very good morning to you. Yes, it's the 4 from Hull again. It's happy hour. We've got a happy hour to start the day, to start the week actually, Monday morning. How was your weekend? Was it good? Well, here's the thing. Why don't you describe your weekend to me in less than 6 words? Yes, you can email in, it's studio@hochanda.com, or maybe leave a message on Facebook. We are Facebook Live, so hello to everyone on Facebook Live. My director has already given me his weekend under 5 words. Was it under 5 words, Christopher Baker? Did I say under 5 or under 6? Under 6 words. Go on. Okay, so Christopher's weekend in 6 words. I fell off my bike. Drink? It should be ouch. I fell off my bike. Ouch. Are you okay, Christopher Baker? Okay. He's fine. He's fine. Because he had drinks, some water afterwards to make him feel better. Right, it is great to have your weekend. We've got Chris, we've got Lottie, we've got Matt, and we've got your good selves for the happy hour today. Now, if you've never seen a happy hour, well, it's all about great prices for this hour and this hour only. Hence the clock right there. Can't believe I held up the right arm pointing at the clock. What's happened to me over the weekend? I'm now going to look completely in the wrong direction because the clock isn't there, it's there. Right. So you've got 58 minutes and 20 seconds and counting to get these deals before the prices go back up. Now, you can shop ahead on the website. All the items are there for you and you can pop anything into your basket at any time. I know. Right, so hello to everyone on Facebook Live. If you want to go into Facebook Live, then you can have a little chat with everyone that's in there. Are we going to have a look at the website? Why don't we? Apparently falling off his bike at the weekend has had a little bit of effect on our wonderful director, but he's getting there. Apparently he hurt his finger and his knee. Bless him. Right, here are all the items on the website. You'll see us slash through the original price. It's the red price that you want to concentrate on because we've got some great discounts in storage for you. We've got great discount on crafts for you, and you've got your Freedom membership as well. Now, we've also got 7-day savers. These were launched yesterday, so they're all brand new, and we've already been busy. These are items that remain at a low price for 7 days or while stocks last. We don't restock. When they've gone, they've gone. And just looking at those, my word, all metallic spray, $11.96. What colour's that? Ooh, very nice. Right, let's have a look at the items we've got. A little tip. If you want a wrench, and I don't mean because it's early in the morning and I'm on TV, we've got a super wrench and we've got some drill bits for you as well. They're coming up a little later on, but if you have seen them now, that was a quick look, pop them in your basket and check out. Great prices. Right, let's start with your white watercolour card. 439413 is your item number, £9.84. That's a great deal, saving £30 on that particular deal. Now, you also get a 3mm backing board, like so. So that's handy. You could, well, do you know what you could do? Is put your watercolour card on there and you could paint on it, because then that's like your easel, isn't it? Saves you getting a bit of cardboard or something like that. Of course, you can craft with it. You can cut this up. You can white gesso it, black gesso it, paint on it, do whatever you like with it. But it does help you to draw on it because it gives you that backing. 439413 is your item number, 300 GSM, and it's beautiful, beautiful soft white watercolour card as well. A3 in size. You can cut that down if you want to. If you wanted to cut it in half, more than welcome to do so, and that will turn it into A4. So that will double your cardstock, really. Because you're getting 16 sheets, cut it in half, you got 32. I know, it's early in the morning, but I'm already going ahead with my math. 439412 is your item number. Think about all the different scenes you'll start to paint on there. Look at this, there's quite a lot. If you went for some of the watercolour books that we had on the other day with Matthew Palmer, they weren't Matthew Palmer's books, but he was recommending them. These would be absolutely perfect for you. I have to give them a little bit of a bend like that, otherwise it's just all white on your screen. Bend them and you can see the individual cards, and it looks nice. Yes, I've been to presenter school. Oh, can you imagine if there was one? That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. I wonder who would get detention first. Let us know. Let us know. If we all went to present to school, all the presenters here at Hochanda, who would be in detention first and what for? Email in studio@hochanda.com or leave your answers on Facebook Live. That would be hilarious. I think I got detention a couple of times at school, but it was not my fault. I just took the blame. I didn't write all over the toilet walls. It was not me. I didn't do those other things either. Right, let's change the subject quickly and change the details. Oh, look at this MDF. Now, these are open books. So first of all, you've got the template of the open book. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 5 of those. So you've got your open books or quite a large bat person. Well, Batman, Batwoman, the new it's the Catwoman. New Catwoman movie's out. I don't know who I'm talking to. I talk to myself. Is it new Batman movie or Catwoman? I think it's but Catwoman's in it. Yeah. Who's playing the new Catwoman? It's not me. I'd be playing Dog Woman. Wookies. That would be my superhero call. Oh my goodness, we need Dog Woman, Wookiees, and then, you know, I'd probably lead you astray though. Yeah, anyway, these are books, not bats. And you've also got, my leash would be my lasso weapon. And then you've got these beautiful corners. I'm thinking they don't go on the book. It's a stand. Is it a stand? Do they click in? Yeah. Let's do this live on TV. No. Is that? That's not right. No, that's. They're supposed to interlock. I'm going to do this. You see, floor manager Matt is the interlock. That's his superhero name. The interlocker. Oh, let's have soup. There we go. I've done it. He is Matt the Interlocker. There you go. Shocker locker, interlocker. I don't know where that came from. There you go. Look at that. Where are we? There we are. Ta-da! Ta-da! And then you'll get the words. So we've got Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. There you go. And we've got, sorry, I didn't know which one was my hands then, sorry. Happy birthday. Happy Father's Day. Happy birthday. Happy Father's. Where's the Mother's Day? Where's Happy Mother's Day? And I think you get Happy Easter as well. Let's have a look at exactly what you do get. There it is. Yes, you do get Mother's Day. I thought so. I don't know. Well, there's I think it's a collection. Happy Easter, Happy Birthday, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Father's Day. So there is a selection in there. If you get a Happy Christmas, well, that's a Billy bonus, isn't it? I don't know who Billy is, and I don't know why we say Billy bonus. And if it is offensive, I do apologise. I just didn't do my research this morning. Have I just made that up? Maybe it's me then. Maybe I say a Billy bonus. It is Bruce's bonus. I don't know who Billy is. I don't know why I've replaced Bruce. Oh, Jane, if you're up and watching this morning, help me out. Help me out. Why do we say Billy bonus? Anyway, we've got some grey board. We've had an email from Jay. She doesn't know who this is. What? Who I am? Probably so. Probably so. Right, we've got some grey board for you. 30 assorted sheets. When we say assorted, I think they're all the same, 12 by 12, and they're 30. I think. Is that about 30 mil? Probably. These are great, again, for putting your projects on, doing your mixed media, painting them with gesso first, stamping onto them, sticking embellishments on there, or maybe drawing onto them or scoring into them as well. So £16.89, saving £30. It's a great deal, it really is. If you do pop some gesso on here, you could always get your texture paste and do some stenciling, and it works out to be 56p per grey board. Excellent, £16.89. It's a happy hour deal. Now these are quite heavy, but these are going to be delivered directly to your door, and if you've got any memory books, for example, you can use these as the covers. Just pop some rings down the side and then that will open up for you. But you can also cut into it as well and make them smaller if you want to. That's a great idea. £16.89 for your grey board. Right, we've got a collection, a plethora of crafting materials for you right now at a great price, may I add, saving £60. Oh my word, that's a few fish and chip dinners, isn't it? It certainly is. Right, 158194 is your item number. This is how you order. Either give us a call on 01733 62000, say hello to the lovely people in the call centre, or head to the website and you can order from the website. So let's have a look. You've got 54 MDF embellishments. These are great because you've got a whole variety here. So we've got some flowers. These are lovely. Love hearts with the flowers in just there, like those. You've got some flourishes as well, so they're really nice for popping into the corners or maybe putting some flowers on. I love you. And then you've got love. Is that heart attached to the... Yeah, you could snip that off if you want to. It's not that difficult with a pair of scissors. We've got some lovely cages on there and a tree with another bird cage there. Like the wings, I think that's my favourite there. Very nice. I'd like a tattoo like that. I don't have any tattoos. I've always thought of getting a tattoo, but no, I've not got one. I mean, they can be painful, and I've had issues with my skin, so that's why I've not had one. But I'd like one. Sounds a little bit dodgy. No, it was skin cancer, not like a rash or anything like that. But I just thought I'd share that. That's why I've never had a tattoo. I'd like to get one, but you know, you're advised against it. Anyway, more flourishes here. Beautiful. You've also got some roses and leaves just there, so build those up. Oh, can we name the places? Right, Leaning Tower of Pisa. Pisa, I said the Leaning Tower of Pisa, or did I say pizza? That's the Leaning Tower of Pisa. We've also got the Eiffel Tower. Could be the Blackpool Tower, but I think it's the Eiffel Tower. Oh, hello. And then we've got the, from Greece, it's not Olympus, it's, what's it called? It's like high on a hill in Greece. It's not Olympus, Olympic. If you know, please let us know on Facebook Live. We are on Facebook Live. Is it the Parthenon? The Parthenon. The Parthenon. Oh. Not the Pantheon, the Parthenon. Is it Parthenon or Panthenon? Parthenon. Interesting. Right, next up, let's name the places again. We have got the Liberty, Statue of Liberty, which is in New York, of course. And then you've got, now, here's the thing, Elizabeth Tower, yes, with Big Ben, the clock, which is the, well, Big Ben is the bell. Big Ben is the bell. I've been up there. I've stood behind that clock face. I've been up Big Ben. Travel, so I've travelled up Big Ben because I had the liberty to do so. And I flew up the stairs. And then you've got, I've not been to the Shard and I've not been taken up the Gherkin either, although I have been promised many a times to be taken up the Gherkin, but the person never took me up there, but I'm sure they will. Eventually. You've got the crown there, you've got some lovely crescents, you've got the pointing finger. It's a great price, but we're not stopping there. Excuse me. You're getting cardstock and paper, some lovely elements actually. Gorgeous. So you've got some nice silver in there, some black. We're limited stock for this now. Oh my goodness, very, very busy. We've got some glue and we have got, excuse me, I clear my throat. We've got some applicators. Now, I would actually put some paint in there, and I'd put some pouring medium to just thin it out, and then I would, yeah, I'd paint with that and draw. Definitely. I've been doing some dirty pours over the weekend. Now, I did a dirty pour last night, and I thought, oh, this is great. Excuse me. So I did a dirty pour, and it was all looking fantastic, and then I dropped it face down on some cardboard. Yeah. And then when you pick it up, it's not quite the same. Anyway, I did another one. Right, and then I put my finger in it later because I was like, is it dry yet? Oh, no, it's not. See, I'm impatient. I should be more patient. Don't be too impatient to get hold of this. We're limited stock, £19.99. That is a fantastic deal for you. We are limited, so do check out your basket. 44 minutes and 3 seconds left. Right, I'm moving on. Have you had anyone email in or say what they did at the weekend in less than 6 words? No. Okay, never mind. We'll have to think of something. We'll have to think of something else for you to email in or interaction. Who have we got on Facebook Live this morning? I don't know why I'm trying to do my button up. I can't. I'm just going to leave them undone. Not being scruffy or anything like that. They're just undone. Right, Zutter. If you are an utter Zutter nutter, then these are for you, and I mean that respectively. £15.56. You're saving £40 on this deal. Let's take you through what you're getting. You've got assorted colours and sizes as well. You've also got those acrylic covers in there. So your acrylic covers are in there. You've got some card for you, 6x6, 10 sheets of the black, 10 sheets of the acid-free, is it cream? I think it is. It's all acid-free, which is great because, of course, if you're sticking any of your photos in here, keeping your memories alive, for example, you want it to be acid-free so it doesn't affect your photographs. You've also got some white cardstock in there as well, and you've got different sizes. So, size-wise, is this 6 by... No, this would be... That's 7. 7.5 by 5.5 on your acrylic covers, which is the same size as the cream, the black and the white. So they go together. So that's a really good way of putting together a memory book. And then you've got the 8 by 8 inch card in black, white and cream. And then you've got your 6 by 6 in black and cream as well. So that is a really good deal when you think about the price to begin with. Saving £40. That's incredible. What a deal. Time to stock up with your Zutter. 848305 is your item number if you want to go for those. Right. We've got some brilliant storage for you next. Now, I've got some of these, not this particular brand, but I do have this kind of storage at home, and it doesn't half help. Putting duvets away, putting away winter clothes, Christmas jumpers, any items, bedding or anything like that that you don't want to use for a while, or if you're going on holiday, if you're going camping, these are ideal. Now, I'm sure you've seen these before. If you haven't, you put all your items into the bag. Make sure it's sealed along the top, a bit like a freezer bag. So you've got the sealing going all the way along there, 2 rows of that. So just press, get all of that sealed. Sometimes it helps if you start one end and then just take your finger and draw it along like that. I find that helps. There you go. So that's all sealed. And then you get your vacuum cleaner. You place the nozzle on there and then you turn it on. And it sucks all the air out, so that gets all compact. Imagine a duvet being in there. It gets all compact, goes all the way in there, all the air's sucked out, and then you've got your duvet, your Christmas jumpers, your pillows, and so much. I don't know what the literage of this is, whether it gives that. No, it doesn't give that, but it is a space compression box. Do you know what I like about this? It's not just the bag. Sometimes you get just the bag. This is the bag that goes in, and then you've got your zip that goes around there. And do you know why I like these? Because it makes it easy to stack and easy to store. So that's it. All of your items all in one place. You've got a little window at the front, so perhaps you could right in there. Put a piece of paper so you know what you've got in that particular storage. £11.99. That is superb value for money. 260839 is your item number for that. I think that is superb for storing many, many items. And if you've got a closet or underneath the bed, depending on how high your bed is, I think that will go underneath the bed. Absolutely perfect. £11.99, 260839. If we have any of these left, well, no, I'm not going to buy them after. I can't buy them. I'm not going to buy them at full price. You're saving £13 right now. 813243 is your item number. More storage now for you from Deflecto. No Deflecto Sam here, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Just myself, but this perfect storage for you. Now, we were talking before the show, and our Lottie, producer, she has these in her unit. Very, very handy for placing items in. These tilt forward, and they are modular as well. So you can have them separate. You can have them side by side. So great for the kids' toys. Great for items like screws and drill bits. We've got some drill bits coming up. Or any items that you need just to pop away. You could have these in the kitchen, but we don't recommend putting open spices or anything in there. What you can do, though, is maybe put the spices in their jars or in their bags and place them in the containers, and then you can simply shut them up. What I like about this design is that you can slide them into place. You could have them in stacks of 2 or stacks of 4, or you could have them side by side. They don't, do they? Yes, they do. So you've got the system at the side that you could slide them in, so they stay nice and safe. Turning them around as well, you can see the 2 holes at the top. They're already there with the drill bits that we've got available for you on the show, or your own drill bits at home. You can drill into the wall, and you can attach these to the wall if you want to. And you've also got the little lip at the top, which is easy to open like there. Now, if I could make a pick and mix with these, if I was choosing 4 sweets, and I'm not sure whether these are food safe, so I'd have to store those sweets in their wrappers, which is easy to do so. What sweets would I have? Now, I don't eat many sweets, actually. Pick and mix. I'm going to have to go. Right, okay. I would go for the bottles that are covered in sugar and they're brown in colour. Can't say the name. Oh, can I say cola bottles? Cola. I'd put my cola bottles in there, but they'd have to be the ones with the sugar on, the sour ones. I like sour cola bottles. Then I would have in there maybe some mints. No, like stripy mints. Stripy mints in there, because they're nice and creamy, like humbugs, nice and creamy. Then in this one, I would have, I am struggling because I don't eat sweets. I don't eat a lot of sweets. I don't know. If I'm going to go back, I'd have some pear drops. I used to eat pear drops. And then the last one, I'd have some licorice. I'd have the licorice in the shape of a pipe. I used to love that. Or actually, if we're going back to retro, do you remember cigarette sweets? How wrong was that? Chocolate cigarette sweets used to be able to eat the paper as well. And they came in packs that looked actually like proper cigarettes. And as children, we used to take them out, tap them, and then tap them like this so one of them would pop up, would walk around like that. Yeah, we're cool. How wrong was that? But we did it. We did it. Probably says a lot. Anyway, this is storage for all your crafty needs and your screws and bolts and nuts and things like that. 813243 is your item number. 4 tilt bins. That is excellent value for money. You've only got 35 minutes and 41 seconds left and counting to get your happy hour deals. Right, now this is great. I've seen Lou Withers use this. This is your Abaca fabric. Yeah, this is brilliant for mixed media projects. It really is. $14.99. You're saving £5 on that deal. And we've got various different colours. That is a superb deal. Definitely worth getting. and experimenting with that with your different mediums. Right, 7-day savers, everyone launched these yesterday morning, and these have proven to be very, very busy. 25 sheets of grey board, but these are in A4 size, 11.25, saving £20 on that particular deal. These are 7-day savers. These will be available while stocks last for 7 days. That is until next Sunday. Next, we have red liner tape. These will also be great as bangles as well. 359310 is your item number. Do you remember how many bangles used to be able to fit on your arm in the 80s? £9.99. I don't mean the band either. Right. We've got some jelly bean card for you. Jelly bean, you know, it's great quality, and it's assorted colours as well. Wow! 120 sheets for £9.99. You're saving £11. It's a great deal at $20.99, but even better at £9.99. 208 7070. Right. Do you fancy a wrench this morning? And I don't mean to exercise your stomach. Right, okay. Now, have you ever had to do a job like do some pipe work at home? Maybe get underneath the sink and loosen some pipe work to get to your drainage. Have you ever had to do a job, maybe on your car, for example, and you've needed the right wrench, and you've used 2 or 3 to actually get that traction? This is your super wrench. Now, I'm not going to do it on myself, but if I had a pipe or something like that, all you have to do is get the wrench, and it's a big wrench as well, and you just push it towards the pipe, and this will lock on that pipe using the technology that's in there. And you've got quite a wide mouth in there. This is a 350mm super wrench that will lock itself on there, and it will keep locked until you twist it and release it. And that's how convenient these are to do your jobs. So simply go to the pipe, knock it on like that, it will go back, it will lock itself, and then you've got that traction. If you need to start riveting, is that the word, riveting? I guess no. Moving that nut, it makes it a lot easier. We're not sure of that word. If you know the word, let us know. It's a good heavy piece of equipment as well, it really is. So if you're in the market for a super wrench and you've got some jobs to do, I've got a piece of pipe there. It's a smaller piece of pipe, but that should be okay. I thank you, Matt. It is about a metre, so you'll see that Matt and I were a metre apart. There you go. I think I might need, this is probably a little bit too small, that one, because this is the larger wrench. It's the super wrench, so we probably need a thicker one. So that's okay. I'm now going to pass this back to Matt safely, because it's about a metre in distance. Thank you, Matt. There you go. There you go. So that just goes to show, if you've got the larger pipes that you need to work on, this is your wrench you go for. £24.99, saving £25 on that deal. Now, we've got some drill bits for you. Anyone that's been doing any kind of DIY over the summer months or during lockdown, have you been frustrated because you've not had the right drill bits? It's really important to have the right drill bits to do the right job. Now, these will go through your soft surfaces like your plasterboard and your plaster at home, but these are going to work through metal, through your brickwork, stonework, titanium, stainless steel. These are fantastic. You've got sizes 6, 8, 6, 8 and 10. 5, 6, 8, 6, 8 and 10. Let's open these up and show you. It is right, because 5, 6, 8 and 6, 8 and 9. So let's open that up to show you. And there you go. These are... they are longer for doing longer jobs, because if you are drilling into brickwork, for example, and you're putting up your hanging baskets outside, or maybe you're putting up some lights outside or something like that, and you need it to go in further, you've got the longer drill bits to use as well as the short bits. Very handy to have at £24.99. You're saving £35 for your cobalt drill set. And these aren't made of pure cobalt, but it is a mixture of cobalt, and that's what makes these so super strong. And you need them to be strong, and they're thick as well. And you've got the different sizes in there. It's handy to know the sizes because, of course, if you're putting your raw plugs in there, you need to match them up with your drill bits. Let me grab that and put that back in. There you go. Handy to have them in a set as well, so they're always there, and then you can shut that up and you can take them with you. 678550 is your item number, £24.99. Whoever does a DIY in your home, please go and tell them that we have these superb, and they're good for using with your hammer drills as well. 678550 is your item number if you want to go for those. Bit of DIY for you early in the morning. Right. Well, it is the birthday. We're launching birthday at the weekend. Did we launch? No, I think we're launching it this week. Thursday. It's kind of the weekend for us. We're very excited about our birthday. Let's have a look at this.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John next door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain, who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations, the fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Did you like that? Did you see who I was? The Scarecrow. Apparently, I was going to be Dorothy. I was. Apparently, I was all set to be Dorothy, but instead they made me a friend of Dorothy. 439413 is your item number. This is your happy hour. £9.84. Saving £30 on this deal. Maybe you want to paint a Wizard of Oz theme on here. Do you know what? I saw a great headline in the news. I do love a good headline, and I think this could be one of the best headlines I've ever seen. Did you know there's been snow in Australia? Yeah, there's been some snow in Australia. And do you know what the headline was? See if you can guess. Matt, can you guess? Have a guess what the headline was for the newspaper for it snowing in Australia at the moment. Lottie, can you have a guess? Chris, can you have a guess? Snow down under? That's a good guess. It's not what the headline was. Blizzard of Oz. Genius. Blizzard of Oz. Whoever came up with that, it's a newspaper. Was it in Australia or was it on one of the TV news channels? But I saw it on an app. I thought that was amazing. I thought that was amazing. Maybe we should talk about headlines. Maybe we should talk about some news and headlines. Have we had anybody email in or let us know about the school? If all the presenters went to school, who would get detention first and what for? We have had a few comments on Facebook Live. Adam for fidgeting. Okay. Adam gets detention for fidgeting. Any others? Janice gets detention. Sorry, detention. There you go again. Janice gets detention. I don't know who that is. Janice gets detention for being Janice. It would get me attention, though, being in detention. Right, OK, so happy hour, £9.84, saving £30, 439413 is your item number, watercolour card, really nice and soft as well. We're very busy for this. You're getting the right watercolour card here because it's going to give you superb results. And you also get the grey board there that you can craft with, but it is intended to place your watercolour card on and use as a sketchbook. It's great, isn't it? It's like having it all in a sketchbook, but they're all loose, which is superb. It's a great idea. It's a great price as well, but we are busy. If you do want to get hold of that, it's an idea to pop it into your basket. Right, we've got some grey board for you. I'll leave that just like that. Now, think about all the different things you can do with this. Now, this could be to celebrate Christmas, celebrate someone's birthday. You could put anything you like on there. We do have some embellishments with Happy Father's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Birthday that you can put on there. It also comes with this great stand. These come as two different pieces, and you just use the elements at the back to slot in, and that will create that perfect stand. I like that. Paint and decorate after you've slotted them together, and then you've got your book on there. So you could have a book for a wedding. It could be a seating arrangement. It could be for memory keeping. I think these are beautiful. You don't just get the one, you get 5 kits in total. So it could be a gift for somebody. 309475 is your item number. You could paint this with chalkboard paint, and then you could just use chalk on it, and you could change it every day. That would be a good calendar. Because you could put the day here, and then you could put a little piece of inspiration, a little doodle just there, which would be really nice. I think that's perfect. 309475 is your item number. Now, we've got some grey board for you. A considerable amount of grey board here. So great for construction, great for putting together your memory books, if you want a memory book of this size. Especially if you're going for the heartfelt papers, you could use this to create your very own heartfelt creations book, because you would have the front cover and you'd have the back cover as well. You could just punch a hole down the side and add those together. You could also cut into these as well. 875957 is your item number. It's a happy hour deal, and this is your pro pack of grey board. Your pro pack, is that like professional? I think it could be. I think it could be. Right. 875957 is your item number. We are limited stock on this next item. Very, very busy for this. It's a great deal, isn't it? Right, so your MDF embellishment, or chipboard. Is it MDF? It is MDF. Wow. It's quite thin, but it's MDF. So excellent to work with. You've got a whole collection of different items here. You've got wings, you've got butterflies, you've got items that depict places and travel. You've also got fabulous card as well, so a whole variety of that. So it's assorted paper and card, and then you've got your tacky glue, but you've also got your applicators as well, your fine nibbed applicators. So you get 2 of those. This is excellent value for money, everyone. $19.99. 158194 is your item number. Some beautiful cardstock in here. Blues and blacks and yellows and silver and white and red, and different sizes as well, and different GSMs. 158194 is your item number. All in baskets right now. Please do check out your baskets. It's sold out. If any bounce back, we will let you know. Moving on. Zotter. Normally really busy for this. We've been busy this morning, stocking up on your Zotter goodies. Right, let's have a look at these. Let's just take this out. That's your cover. So is there one in there? There's 2. There's 2. So you've got your covers there in 7.5 by 7.5. So a good size there. And you can have those landscape or portrait. You also get the corresponding card in black, in cream and in white, so you could have those as the inner parts or on the back, which is great. So that's your 7 by 5 by 7 by 5. You get 2 of those, so that's 2 front and back covers. You've also got your 6 by 6 10 sheets of the black and the white, acid free. So just to show you that, there you go. So you get 10 sheets of that, which is great to work with. Even if you're not using them for Zotter, it's great for crafting. And then you've also got your larger size in the white and the cream and the black. So you get 2 sizes in the paper just there. 182 pieces in total. 848305 is your item number. And if you're thinking, what do I do with it? There's always information on the back of how you can put together your Zotter memory books. Right, talking about memories. Oh, we're technically sold out of the next item. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. That is your storage. But if any bounce back, please do check out your basket. It is your space compression packer, because inside here, just to show you, just in case any bounce back and you get hold of these, it's one of those vacuum packed bags, but it's really nice because it goes then into your zipped storage. Now, talking of storage, we're linking it all up. Here is your storage from Deflecto modular storage. Really nice design, super design for these. You can stack them up in a set of 4, in a set of 2, a set of 3. You can have them however you like because they all slide in together so they lock. On the back, you've also got your 2 holes so you can pop these on the wall. And then at the front, you've got a little lip here, which makes it easy to open up. So you could have screws in here, nuts and bolts. You could have sweets in wrappers. Anything in wrappers food-wise is perfect. Don't store food in here without wrappers. You could have your crafty items in here, your washi tape. You could have your cotton in here, your beads in here. It's a great way of storing your sewing and your crafting items, whatever the crafting items might be. Great for the kids' room, great for the craft room, great for the garage, great for the kitchen, great for the bathroom as well, maybe. 813243 is your item number, £18.99, saving £13 on that deal. Remember, these are your modular storage. You can have them in a stack of 4, and you can have them however you like. Let's have a look at the website to have a look at your fabric mesh rolls. It's a pick and mix. I don't know whether I said that earlier on, sorry. Pick and mix, you're choosing 5. So once they are added to the basket, you've got 5 metres of each. That's 25 metres. That's a good, wow. So you can have all 5. You can have all 5. I could have all gold, all green, all fuchsia, all red, all black, or I could just choose how many I want in each colour. Yes, weddings would be great, and if you've got a certain colour scheme, great for mixed media, great for decoration as well. £14.99, that gets you 25 metres of the mesh. Superb, superb. Right, let's have a look at some 7-day savers. It's all about saving this morning. I bet you're glad you got up early this morning. Let's have a look at some knitting yarn. Right, now, this is superb knitting yarn, like those socks in the background. Socks are so handy, aren't they? Keeping your feet warm, and also for wearing around the house as well when you don't want to wear slippers. £24.99, saving £26. You don't have to knit socks, you can knit whatever you like. It's luxury, beautiful knitting yarn, and you also get the sock knitting patterns, but you don't have to knit socks, of course. It's the Wilderness and the Montreal, or not the Montreal, the Montreux. Montreux, Rodney, Montreux. Right, we've got some embellishments for you. Oh, these are the sticky embellishments. I like these. Very, very easy just to take your sticker packs, add embellishments. They'll go a long way, won't they? They really will. So you've got your peel-offs, your gems, your buttons and your bells. Saving £25 on that deal. It's just £24.99. It is a half-price deal. Now your variegated, I can't speak this morning, variegated thread. You've got 5 of these. I like these because you've got gorgeous colours in there as you're using these for your embroidery, for using these for stitching, just adding the detail. Saving £15, it's just £14.95. Wow, colours may vary, but of course they'll vary because they're variegated as well. Oh my goodness, it was Ab's birthday, was it yesterday? Happy birthday, Abs, if you happen to be watching. 678717. These are fabulous. £15.97, saving £15 on that deal. Here's a fun fact for you. Abs and our lovely producer Lottie from Mama Makes are the same age, only weeks apart apparently. Only weeks apart. And what age is that, Lottie? I won't say it out loud. Really? Wow, so young. So young. 678717 is your item number. Can I be your mother? I think I possibly could. I would have been a very young mum. Right, 673456 is your item number, saving £5 on that deal. Pinty Plus. I do love Pinty Plus. Very good. Is this water-based? Oh, Lottie Lot. Just say, but you get to choose from the sapphire, the emerald, the amethyst, the opal, and other colours are available. 100ml in each of one of those. Right, that's a great deal. Let's come back, you DIY enthusiasts, with the wrench. Now, this is a good weight to it, so yeah, very heavy. It's a 350mm wrench, and this is going to give you the ease of use that you've always wanted with a wrench. Maybe you've had those other wrenches that when you try and put them onto pipe work, when you try to just get that grip, they've slipped, you've hurt your knuckles, you've hurt your wrist. I'm sure you've been there many a times, and it's very, very annoying. That frustration comes with the job that you're trying to do, and you're reaching out for another wrench, and then another wrench, and then that one doesn't work, and then you have to call someone else because they've got to hold a wrench while you get another wrench, and then they don't work, and then you just give up on the job and pay someone else to come and do it for you. Well, those days will be gone, because this is your super wrench, and all you have to do to attach this is just literally just, I don't use that word often, just boom onto the pipework, and it will go back and attach itself and lock itself. It is the super wrench, and you'll see here that little area there, you can release it with your thumb. So you've got that grip just there with your thumb or your finger, so you can release it. But to place it onto the pipe, you just do that. It takes itself back and it locks itself onto that pipe. This will go to your big pipes. Are good for car work, good for your, what else would you use this for? Under the sink. Yeah, sometimes you've got those really large pipe works underneath. But doing any kind of building work, this is serious stuff. £24.99, 660-182. You'll never buy another wrench again, because this is going to do your jobs for you. Let's have a look at your drill bits. We are talking DIY this morning. Again, if you've been doing any DIY throughout the lockdown period, or maybe you're doing some recycling or upcycling of your home, these are going to be perfect for you, because these will go through your really hard materials like your stonework, through metal as well. And it's really important to use the right drill bit to get that through that hard surfaces, whether you're using your hammer drill or other drills. You've got fantastic sizes in here for all different jobs. You've got your 10, your 8, your 6, your 8, your 6 and your 5. You've got 2 of the 6 because you've got the 2 different lengths in there. 2 of the 8s because you've got 2 different lengths in there as well. Now, the reason why you might want the larger, lengthier drill bits, you might be drilling through brickwork in your home, and you might want to add maybe a light to your outside. You might be drilling into metal because you're doing some crafting work, for example. These would be ideal for that. Or maybe you're building something. Maybe you're building a shed or something like that. So you need your longer and the shorter ones at the same time. But all of these made from a mixture of cobalt, which is extremely strong and tough. And that's exactly what you want when you've got these particular drill bits to do your jobs. £24.99, 678 550 is your item number. Make your work light work with the right drill bits. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you won't be paying any P&P on any of your products, not just on the happy hour, but on any show here on Hochanda. And to become a Freedom member, here's our lovely Alex to tell you more. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50. It doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, I love Alex. Do you love Alex? I mean, I'm in love with Alex. I love her. You can love different things. She's lovely. I love watercolour card as well. I do love watercolour card. I love cameras. I love Nikki. Nikki's coming up next. Heartfelt Creations. I love Matt, floor manager Matt, always there when I need him, always there. I love Lottie, our producer, always there in my ear when I need her. I love Taz, our tech guy, always there when I need him. Sure there's someone else. Sure there's someone else. I love Christopher Baker because of the wonderful things he does. Boobity boobity boo. Right, anyway. We've got, yeah, what are they? Right, we've got watercolour card for always debating with me, always giving me a healthy debate in the morning. 439413 is your item number for these. Love watercolour card. What's really important, if you've started to use watercolours, maybe you've been using watercolours for a long time, you'll know this, it's really important to have the right watercolour card. You need the right results, don't you? This is beautiful and soft, and it's going to take your watercolour mediums, and you've got that great size. What I love about this, you can cut this down into A4 if you want to, and you also have the grey board as well. This is going to act as a little mini easel, because that will place on there, and then that makes it harder for you, not harder for you to paint on, I don't mean that, it makes it easier actually for you to paint on by making it sturdy. Right, let's have a look at some MDF. Love these. You've got your books, you've got 5 sets of these, so it's your book pages. And you've got your stand as well that you make yourself. You just slip each one of these in. You've got the elements at the back, slide those 2 in, create the stand, colour it in, put your book on there. You can put whatever you like on there. You also have some MDF embellishments. Happy Father's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Birthday on there as well. 309 475 £11.99 if you want to get hold of those. Now we've got 7 minutes and 22 seconds left of your happy hour before the prices go back up. Bag yourself a bargain for all the different projects that you've got coming up over the next month or so. £16.89. Happy hour deal here for your grey board. Do like grey board, bit of gesso on here, using some texture paste to create and make some wonderful designs. 12 by 12 in size, £16.89. We have sold, oh, have we had some bounce back? Right, we've had some bounce back from this great deal of crafting items, a whole consortium of crafty items. So if we've had a couple bounce back, great idea to get these in your baskets now and check on out. £19.99, saving £60. We are limited stock, very, very limited. 158194 is your item number with your turkey glue and your applicators as well as all your different papers. What a great deal, everyone. A couple of bounce back, get these into your baskets and check on out. Right, next up, do we still have Zutter? We've still got some Zutter for you. Right, with your Zutter, I don't want that. I'm going to put that down there. You've got your acrylic covers, so you've got 2 sets of those, front and back, 7.5 by 7.5. Let me show you what they are so you have a good idea. You've also got information on the back on how to put these together. We've got less than a minute left, everybody, of our happy hour live show, but you've got until the top of the hour to check out your baskets. You've also got your card as well, in your 6 by 6, and you've got your 7 by, what was the size, 7 by 8? 7.5 by 5. So you've got your cream, your black, your white, and your cream, your black, and your white in your different sizes. £15.96. 848305 is your item number. Right, how long have we got left? 25 seconds. That's of the live show. We've got Heartfelt Creations coming up next, but you've got 5 minutes and 23 seconds to check out your baskets. Maybe you've not made your decision, maybe you've put a couple of items into your basket, and now you're going to check out. Well, you've got 5 minutes or thereabouts to make sure you get your happy hour deals. Right, stay where you are. If you've not got a cup of tea, go and grab yourself a cup of tea, cup of coffee. We've got Heartfelt Creations and our lovely Nikki coming up after the break. Right, yes, Nikki coming up next with the Heartfelt Creations One Day Special. We've also got Joanna Sheen magazine kit coming up at 9 with our Catherine. Yes, she's back from a holiday. Catherine, not Joanna.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and Give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Oh my word, are you ready for a cuteness overload like no cuteness overload you've ever had before? I think you are. This is Heartfelt Creations One Day Special. It is a beautiful collection of stunning papers and absolutely gorgeous dies. Red rubber dies, everyone, which means, of course, you can use these with your heat techniques. Stamps, not dies, red rubber stamps, everyone. I've got the lovely Nikki with us. Nikki, how are you this morning?
Good morning. I'm really well, thank you.
You had a busy launch last night, didn't you?
Very busy. To be honest, I always get a feeling of how the collections are going to go. And I knew this was going to be an absolute wow one.
Why did you know that this was going to be so busy?
Because it's heartfelt, obviously. Because it's cute. It's for many occasions other than baby, because although it's a baby collection, you've got those cute animals in there, and it is so versatile as well.
It really is. These samples that we've got here are absolutely stunning. Let me tell you exactly what you're getting and the saving as well, because yes, we had an incredibly busy launch. Now, the whole kit, you've got that fantastic 12 by 12 paper kit that you know is double-sided, so many different elements in there as well that you can use and you can create your cards within your projects. You even get a fabulous inspiration page with it as well.
Yes.
So that's going to give you a project right from the start that you can do when you get this home. Now, if you want the paper pad on its own, if you want to go for an extra one, £17.99 at the bottom of your screens. You're also getting your red rubber stamps as well. Now, these are sizable stamps that are going to give you fantastic imagery. The balloon itself, the detail in here is absolutely incredible. You could also use that, I think, for your vintage steampunk style.
Yes, you could steampunk it up. I'm also thinking engagements, weddings. You could do it emboss it in gold and cream, silver and white.
It's beautiful, and of course it'll take your heating techniques, but you can also cut it out as well because you get the corresponding die. You've then got your characters. Now, these are so super cute and super sweet that you can use them with that balloon there if you want to. Maybe we can name all the characters.
I think we should.
I think we should. I think we should. So your characters are in there, are beautiful. You've got your elephant in there, you've got your bunny rabbit, you've got your deer in there as well. So super sweet and so super cute. And you've got the corresponding dies to cut them out with as well. And you've also got your sentiments. You've got in there, you've got boy, you've got girl, you've got baby. Congratulations, welcome. And your floral flourishes as well. Corresponding dies as well. So you've got that precision cut, not just for your stamping, but also for your 12 by 12 as well, because some of those dies will work with your 12 by 12 paper. Now, we're going to see some of the images here with Nikki, because she's going to talk you through that paper pad. But price-wise, you're saving £25. It's divisible into 3 payments of £29.98, making it ultra affordable for you. Now, with that saving, there is an essentials bundle that you can get, and there's a £5 saving on that essentials bundle, which is your 12 by 12 paper pack and your balloon die and your balloon stamp. There's a £5 saving on that, everyone. So if you carry that over to your one day special, that saving is actually £30. The most important part, of course, is that item number and the fact that you can divide the cost into 3 payments interest free. We'll sort out all the legwork for you. You don't have to do anything, and then we will take a payment every month. But you will have the whole collection sent to you, and we're dispatching on September the 1st, which is only next week. Only next Tuesday, my word. Right, Nikki, can we have a look at the 12 by 12?
We can, because this is like the core of the collection. I always say when you get your collection home, sit down, have a coffee, have a really good look through the paper pad, because you're going to get so much inspiration from it. As with all heartfelt paper pads, you are getting your panels here to make really easy, quick cards. But again, look beyond that, because you can mat and layer them up. You can cut them up. You can make shadow boxes with them. You've also got your sentiments down the side. Now, what you're seeing is all the colours here. Absolutely gorgeous, and I love the way what Heartfelt have done is you've got your shades of pinks, you've got your shades of blues, but then they've added in there your yellows and your purples and that really nice turquoise colour as well. But then, of course, you have got your 12 by 12s, which are absolutely great for your scrapbooking. And I think if there's any time in your crafting world,
yeah,
you would want to make a scrapbook, that is for a baby.
Yeah, it certainly is. And it's all there for you, all laid out.
Everything is there for you. And then, of course, you have got those other patterns within the paper pad as well. So that means you can start making your three-dimensional projects. You know, what I found with this was the fact that the paper pad gives me so much more. I've been able to create lots of three-dimensional projects with it. But then you've got your panels as well. So think about those mini albums that you can create. Think about, you know, all of those cards that you're going to create. You've got polka dots in there, all those colours going through that polka dot paper there.
And something like that would be lovely to cut out, maybe with the dye of the balloon. You put your own detail in.
Yes, which is what I found as well. And I've used a lot of my decorative dyes as well with this one, and used the paper pad to cut those out with. You will see when you actually look close at the paper pad, there are other elements from other collections as well. So you have got that cage dye, which was from the Wisteria collection a couple of months ago. You've got those gorgeous rose sprays there as well. And then, of course, you come to those pages, which I think are so important, because we don't always have time to stamp and colour. Sometimes we want to make a nice, easy, quick card. So you have got them in blue, and then you've got them in pink.
And with those characters, you can use the dyes that come in with the collection to
they
cut
will
them out.
fit
You don't
absolutely
need
perfectly,
to fussy cut, do you?
So if I take the elephant there, my elephant will cut out absolutely perfectly. This is actually one paper pad that I would really recommend you get a second one, because, as I say, you can make your three-dimensional projects with it, as well as your cards and your mini albums. You've got hearts in here. As I say, this is more than just a baby collection. Yes, it's cute, but you have got your florals in there as well. It's really great. You've got your 6x6s there that you can cut up. Heartfelt really, with the thought process in their paper pad, they haven't just given us decorative papers, they have given us everything, a paper kit within a paper pad. And then finally you've got all those tags and all your tickets in there, which again, great for your mini albums. I've made a lovely mini album, I've used all my tags. I would say this has probably been the most fun collection that I have worked with for years.
Well, there's a testament, isn't it?
Definitely.
If you do want to go for your one-day special, you get everything right there, including that lovely bag to pack it all in. Some people buy these collections and just have them to one side because they are collectibles. 023083 is your item number. One payment of $29.98 today, and then another payment of the same a month after, and another payment a month after that. It makes it affordable. You're spreading the cost, but you're not spreading the products. It means you get the whole kit right there, and we're dispatching on the 1st of September. 023083 is your item number for that, but we're getting busy this morning. Now, I do have another collection that we'd like to show you. This is your rose collection. You get your stamp, your die and your moulds. Now, if you've never seen the way these work, let me explain. You can stamp your roses, then cut them out using the die, so it cuts it out perfectly. You don't need to fussy cut. And then you get the mould. Now, let me just open this up and show you. Let me open it this way. There you go. So you place your roses, once stamped and once cut out, into your actual, it works like a 3D embossing folder, and then you place that together again, there you go, and you send that through your die cutting machine. As long as you've got the wide mouth die cutting machine, send that through, and then you open it up, and all of that will have imprinted onto your paper. Sometimes Nikki has given it a quick spray or a spritz with some water to soften the card, and then you get those beautiful, gorgeous roses, and they are shaped perfectly for you each and every time with that beautiful texture. Aren't they gorgeous? They're absolutely stunning. Now, they sold out last night, but it is back, but nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Doesn't surprise me. It's a great kit to get to build and create cards, to build and create embellishments for your boxes, and all kinds of different crafting techniques that you've got here with your roses. Saving £10, $45.97. Is it available on FlexiBuy? It is. Now, if you're going for this for your one-day special, it's divisible by 3. But if you're going for this on its own, 2 payments of £22.99, 879,432. I think this will accompany the one-day special perfectly. Let's head over to Nikki for the first demonstration. What we're going to have a look at, Nikki?
We're going to do a balloon card,
okay,
but something a little bit different. Some people don't just have one baby. They have 2. They have twins. They maybe have a boy and a girl. They may have 2 girls. They may have 2 boys. You can make cards with the collection, and I wanted to show you how. So I'm going to be using the balloon as the focus, but what I wanted to show you first was, so if you did miss yesterday's shows, how gorgeous that balloon does actually stamp. And this is a big balloon. It has actually, Janice, on the back of the packaging of the balloon, got the size of the balloon.
Right.
So we can tell everyone, because sometimes it's very hard to judge the size of something when you're watching it on TV. But trust me, this is a huge stamp, and it stamps absolutely beautifully.
15.5 centimetres by 10 centimetres.
That's big, isn't it?
Wow.
That is a big stamp. But just look at that. Look how gorgeous that stamps out. All that detail in there makes it very easy then to actually colour up, because you've got your shading in there, you've got all the detail in there. But like we said, Janice, this is more than just a baby balloon. This can be any occasion. And then, of course, you can colour it up. I like to use my daubers and my pens when I'm colouring it up. But then, of course, you do have your coordinating die. So you've got your outer die that will cut out the outer edge.
Yeah.
That will also enable you to make a standalone card using the balloon.
Yeah.
You have then got this piece, which will cut out those bits between the ropes. And then, as always, Heartfelt always give us more. They've given us another one for that banner on the front, which means that we can mat and layer that up as well.
I can concur that the balloon is 4 inches by 6.25 centimetres, which is 10 centimetres by, that's 15.5 centimetres. And the banner is 2 inches by 1 inch.
So, when creating this card, what I wanted to do was, I wanted to have half in pink and I wanted half in blue, okay? So what I did was, I cut a sheet of card up and I taped it at the back together, so I've got half pink and half blue. And then I did exactly the same, and now what I've done is I've used one out of the paper pad, so I cut my paper pad balloon up. I did cut 2 up, so I've got half in blue and half in pink, did exactly the same, taped it down the back, and then I can mat and layer that. So that's the base of my card. So already I'm seeing that this paper pad's given me more, because yes, it's for boy and girl, but you can also create absolutely stunning cards and projects using that paper pad, but using it in a different way so that you can create twin cards. I'm even thinking probably triplets.
Yeah, okay, let's go through it. So, one baby is a baby.
A baby.
2 babies, twins. 3 babies, triplets. 4 babies, Quads.
Quads.
5 babies.
I've lost that one.
Is it quintuplets? Quintuplets. What are we on? 6 babies? Is sextuplets? Well, it would be, wouldn't it? 7 is set. Is it set? Tuplets. Septuplets is that? Sorry, tuplets. 8 octuplets. 9.
Do anyone really have 9 babies? I think once, was there one with 10 about 20 years ago?
Well, I'm thinking about animals. Some animals might have 9 babies.
Yeah, never thought of that one.
But yeah, 9 babies all at once. Can you imagine?
Wow, no. But yes, you could do anything with the collection. But I'm going to be doing twins. So I've got a boy and girl. And what I've done is I've taped it at the back, there, my balloon. And then, because I want to add some dimension, just add a little bit of tape just to lift that off of the page. And you would do exactly the same if this was just a boy or a girl card, but obviously you wouldn't cut it up and you'd have it in the same colour. So then I'm layering that up. I'm not going to put that down yet. I'm going to keep that there because I want to start adding some elements. So I've got a bunny rabbit and I've got a koala bear and I've got my baby, got my boy, and I've got my girl and I've got my boy. Sentiments there. These are really nice as well because when you look at them, they've actually got like that, oh, what look is it? What I'm thinking, like a quilted kind of look to them.
Yes.
You've got stitching around the edge as well.
Like a soft craft look.
Yes, a soft craft look. So I'm using my pens here and I'm just adding some dark pink. Then I'm going to go in with a lilac. Just add a bit to the flowers. What you'll see is on all of the cute animals, they're all carrying a little bouquet of flowers.
Oh, they are.
They're either in the hair or they're carrying them.
Oh,
really
just looking
cute.
at them now.
So I'm now putting in a little bit of green.
So the little
there's
piglet.
more flowers here, look.
Piglet's got flowers in her hair, his hair. The lamb's got flowers carrying a bouquet. And bunny rabbit, look, little rosy cheeks. And then, oh look, little Nellie the elephant's got them in her hair. And then, oh and look, and other elephants. And then you've got your little deer there. It is a deer, not a fox, isn't it? Or is it a fox? I think that's a fox.
I thought it was a fox.
And yeah, and the fox has them on the shoulder just there. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. And then I've got some more characters here because I've got, looks like there's 2 different styles of elephants with different ears. The inner part of the ear, you can see there. And then you've got the lamb, and the lamb is carrying some flowers as well. These are so super cute. The items that you'll be able to make and create. It's like a theatre, isn't it?
The one that you're holding in your, to my right,
that means nothing to me. Which colour?
The card nearest to me. That's actually a mini album.
Oh.
So if you'd like to show everyone, because as I say, I really have had a lot of fun. We were supposed to launch this. We were supposed to launch this back in June, but unfortunately, because of the lockdown, we had to cancel.
Oh,
so it's
look
given me
at
a lot of
this.
time to have a good play.
Oh my word!
That yellow one in the third one
This
across, that one pulls down as well.
Does it?
I just wanted to show everyone how you can use all those panels, how you can use all the
Oh,
animals.
that's stunning! Look at
You
that.
can put your photographs in there as well. And a lot of people say to me, Nikki, I can't do mini albums, I stick to cards. But all you have to do is think of each page as a card.
Yes.
Because that's really what you're doing. You're creating lots of different cards, putting them all together.
That is absolutely stunning.
And then the balloon at the top, if you pull that out, I've done that as a tag.
Oh, look, that is so beautiful. I'll tell you something else that's beautiful as well, just whilst we're here. Can I show you? Oh, my word, Nikki, how?
As I say, I've spent hours and hours in the craft room. So if you think I've been quiet on social media, now you know why. That is using all of the papers. So
Yes.
I've used the papers to cover the balloon, top of the balloon. I made a
When you
box.
say cover the top of the balloon, what's inside?
I made it out of card.
Wow.
And then I've used some decorative dies, all heartfelt. And then
Yep.
the bottom, for the basket, I made a box, and then I've used the bottom of the, if you look at the shape of it, that is actually the bottom of the balloon in your paper pad. Those
Wow.
sides. And then added the two little animals in there. See, I was thinking, yes, it's great for babies, but I'm thinking anniversary, weddings,
Yeah,
just
that
a gift in it, special gift in
I'll
itself.
tell you something, Easter time, something
Easter.
like that. And then, I'm sorry, I've got to show you this. I've never seen anything so cute in all my
This
days.
was totally
Look
made
at
out
that.
of heartfelt papers,
What about
heartfelt
these?
dies. They are the cute little animals that we've just seen using shrink plastic.
Oh, everyone, please, just take a look at that for a moment. The cute little animals on shrink plastic.
What I've done is I wanted to make things that are achievable to everyone. So I chose the dies that I was going to use, which is the cage die from the Wisteria collection. Added my acetate to, obviously, at the sides to create a box. And then I created a box at the bottom. And then inside, if you look at you've got animals in there, your cute little animals as teddies. And then I've used some heartfelt dies and the papers to create a quilt.
That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm thinking with the shrink plastic as well, what lovely little charms to give somebody that's just had
Brilliant.
a baby
I've
or
actually got a
expecting.
key ring here, look. So I've done it in different colours. Oh, should we? I've passed it.
Yep.
I've passed it out.
No, we're okay. A metre apart. I can sanitize
So
afterwards.
using different colours. So as I say, this isn't just for baby.
Wow, have you seen that? That is so cute. That takes it to another dimension, doesn't it?
Does, yes.
Doesn't it? That is, oh, now, think about, do you know if I made these, could I sell them as
You
well?
can sell as many as you like as long as you're physically making something.
Oh, my word. I'm sorry I've interrupted your demonstration.
No,
but I
that's fine.
Just had to show these. Oh, my word. That is gorgeous. I'm loving this balloon. Sorry, I'll let you carry on.
No, that's fine. So back to the cute little rabbit here. So I've used my pens to add a bit of colour. Then I'm taking my daubers. You know how much I love my daubers.
Yes, do we have any of these on the show?
We should have. We had
Now,
them
these
yesterday.
daubers are fantastic. Why do you love them so
Right,
much?
because they blend beautifully. I've got total control of what I'm doing because I can see what I'm doing. And you've got precision as well because of the actual way that the foam is domed, and then you've got your precision points. You've got complete control of what you're doing. And if you're very new to Heartfelt, you've never tried the daubers, one piece of advice I would say is don't go in heavy-handed, okay? If I was to go in heavy-handed, that's what's going to happen. Basically, you're just I'm hardly putting any pressure on that dauber and that paper whatsoever. I'm just blending it through, and you will get an absolute stunning effect.
I love that.
So, obviously, we then have the koala bear. So normally koala bears are grey.
Yes.
I'm going to have a blue one. Okay, to keep that baby theme. So I'm using my inks. Now I'm taking some of that blue off now. And I'm just going to gently blend. Again, going in with a really soft blue. I wanted to keep this really nice and pale. Blending over the colours that I put on there.
You know when people do a gender reveal?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that would be great.
It would, wouldn't it? Because, especially with the shrink plastic as well, they could either be in pink or blue.
Or blue.
Because all the animals can be male or female. Or
Yes, of course.
If you don't want to put a blue or a pink theme on it, then you can. You could use the animals and just have, you know, lilac in the background. It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't
you know,
have
some
to
people
be,
don't want
no.
to do pink for a girl and blue for a boy.
If you want to do something a little bit more grown up, as I say, this isn't just for newborn babies. This could be for a toddler. This could be for a 5-year-old,
Yes.
a 10-year,
Yeah.
or maybe a 10-year-old. I think they'd like an arc.
Yeah, why not?
Do you think?
And the balloon especially is a gift
And
for
the
maybe
balloon
your
is
mum or your
definitely,
grandma
for
or your brother,
any
sister.
age.
That's absolutely stunning, and something that will be on a mantelpiece for a very long time to come. That is incredible. Do love
You
that.
mentioned Australia in an earlier show.
Yes.
Maybe you know somebody that's emigrating. What a lovely gift.
Oh yeah, how sweet. That is lovely.
So the next part is I need to colour in my sentiments. Again, I'm just using my daubers. Just adding that blue, keeping it nice and soft. Then I've got baby in blue and pink, so I'm doing exactly the same with the baby. So I'm just using my daubers at this point, but then you can start adding more shading if you require. So go in with the pink there. Nice bright pink on the sentiments. So I'm going in a little bit heavier with my dauber this time. And then I'm going to take a deeper pink, just a slightly deeper pink, and going in with my pen and just impacting and going over the design in there, just to add a little bit of dimension.
Some people call their partners baby, don't they?
They do. Mine
Yeah.
does actually.
Hey,
I'm
baby.
Yeah.
Are you baby?
I'm baby, babe.
Aw.
Yeah. Just going in with a darker blue on this one, just to add some lines there. As I say, it's just a shade darker. So yeah, this again, this doesn't have to be for a baby card. It could be for an anniversary. It could be for, you could use that pink heart paper and create a beautiful Valentine's card.
Yeah, that would be lovely. That would be lovely.
So the next thing that I need to do is, I've got my sentiment. So when I bring my card back, I'm going to add the balloon and pop that over there. Like that. And then I want my sentiment pink and blue. So I'm going in with baby and I'm cutting out the BA in pink. And then I want, so you could do the opposite. So all the bits that you're using, you're going to have the opposite with. So you can make another card using the opposite colours. And there is one on display somewhere that I did.
With
that
what on
has
it?
got, so it's exactly the same card, but it's the opposite way. So I haven't wasted anything.
With the balloon?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
just
twin
trying to-
balloon. I think it may be the other side.
Okay. With a twin balloon. They're all talking at the moment about what their nicknames are for their other half.
Oh, right. What have we got?
Can I say Lottie, producer? Lottie, producer, her nickname is Lotteria, which is Spanish for lottery, because her husband won the lottery when he met Lottie.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
How romantic.
Isn't that lovely? And Christopher Baker, our director, it's Darling. Oh, darling, darling. Oh. Not Dalek, darling. All right, Dalek. What are your pet names to your other halves? As long as they're suitable for television, let us know. studio@hochanda.com. Jane and I, Bab, or Doll. Or Doll.
Oh,
right,
doll. Oh, that's lovely.
All right, Doll.
So look, now I've got a twin baby.
Oh.
One in pink, one in blue. And then I'm going to bring the card
If only it was
back.
that easy, Nick.
What was that?
He said, I've got a twin baby. If only it was that easy.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? My baby days have gone now, unfortunately. No more babies for me.
How many children have you got?
I've got 5 children. We've got 10. We've actually got 10 between us and 4 grandchildren.
5 children?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
3
How many boys,
3 boys, 2 girls.
Oh.
And as I say, and 4 grandchildren, 3 boys and 1 girl. And now I'm just adding a little bit of dimension there. So again, I've cut that off. So I've got one side in pink, one side in blue. And then I've got my sentiment, which is going to go in the centre, there. And then I've got my boy. So what I'm going to do is, where's my scissors? Lost my, oh, they're there. I'm going to snip the rope at each side. And I'm going to pop the animals, just add some glue at the front. So they're sitting.
Oh, look.
That. And
I think this makes a card extra, extra special, doesn't it, Nikki?
And it does. And the thing is as well, I'm using a mixture of paper pad and stamps. And then I've got my girl. Okay, so I'm going to use hot glue gun because that will be quicker. Baby girl will go there and boy will go this side. Okay. And then I've got 2 florals from the paper pad. You have, of course, got the option to colour them in as well, stamp and die cut.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to put the blue that side and the pink this side. And then I think I'm done. But I'm going to put them at the top. I've changed my mind.
What's your favourite part of the collection?
Oh, I don't think I have one, Janice. I just love everything about it. I love the paper pads. I love the stamps and the dies. You know, I love to colour. And the thing is as well, like I said, you can, when you've got the stamps and the dies, you can colour them any colour you like. But, oh, I can't. I just love it all. Am I allowed to love it all?
Of course you can. Of course you can. And the great thing is when you've got the card and you can cut out the elements with the dies that come with the collection, you can then, like you say, you can build and create your own little animals in the colours that you want to put them in. Now look at that. That is fantastic, Nikki.
Thank
Look how
you.
quickly that came together as well.
And it's the twins.
Love that. Oh, that is so sweet.
Thank you.
This is an amazing collection. It's everyone who's come in and seen the collection, we're like, oh, it's so cute. And I think you guys see the value for money that you're getting in this. You can divide the payment over 3 months. It's a great way to buy. It's an affordable way to buy, but look at what you're getting in that particular kit. Your 12 by 12 papers full of your toppers, different elements, lovely 12 by 12 sheets to work with your memory books, to work maybe putting together an item to put on someone's wall if they've just had a new baby, a new addition to the family. You've also got your stamps and the corresponding dies as well. Good sizable dies to recreate that balloon time and time again with beautiful elements that you can put in there bespoke to the person that you're giving this to. It might not be a new baby, a baby boy or a baby girl. It might be a party. It might just be a lovely gift that you want to give somebody. It doesn't have to depict babies. And this particular sample, my word, have you seen this? Another 3D sample made by Nikki using the papers from Heartfelt Creations. Amazing. And look at all the characters just peeking out. And you've got 2 of each character on there, cut out from the papers, but you can have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if you want to, if you're going for 2 paper pads or stamping them out yourself. That's the beauty of getting the set. Not only do you have the pre-designed beautiful elements, but you can then carry on and make and create your own. I'm just going to show you some more samples. Maybe making a card for Easter. This would be perfect with the lamb and the bunny rabbit. What beautiful card for Easter that would be. That's using the blue colours in there. Then maybe a nice card for a baby girl with the love heart in there, adding some of that beautiful crystal Is it glitter that you've used there? Yeah,
I didn't
crystal.
actually make that one. One of the design team did, but yes, it's crystal glitter.
Yeah, I do like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it doesn't matter how big or how small the cards are, they're going to be very impactful because of the designs that you're using. And also, if this is your first time designing cards, you've got the full kit there for you, the 12 by 12 papers and the dies and the stamps. And you even, if I just lean over and get this, you get a project to get you started, so you can then build and create that fabulous project and make it real. 3 payments of £29.98. 023083 is your item number. Remember, you can add to that, and anything you do add will be split into 3. Now, there is a saving of £25 on the one-day special, but it's really £30 because within the one-day special, you've also got your essentials collection. If you want to go for this separately, you can do. You're saving £5. You get the balloon die and the balloon stamp, and you're getting the 12 by 12 papers. It's an excellent deal at £46.97, but you can divide the cost over 2 payments if you want to, 090196. And the complete collection carries that £5 saving, so it really is a saving of £30. £89.93, but so many of you taking the decision to take flexi payment out, which gives you a chance, of course, to spread the cost over 3 months. 023083 is your item number. Do check out your baskets because we are busy, and it's a good idea to get it in your basket to check on out, so you know you've got it. You can relax and watch the rest of the shows for inspiration. Now, we've got the rose collection for you. And this has been busy as well. Love this. Now, it did sell out last night, and it's back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 3rd of September. So you get your stamps and your dies to cut out the roses. If you want to have those flat on a card, you're more than welcome to do so. But this is where the magic happens. This is your embossing, where you take your roses that you've pre-cut and pre-stamped, you place them into the tray, you put the top part on, and it works as an embossment. You can see that there. I don't even know if that's a word, embossment. I've just made it up. And then you pop that through your die cutting machines. It'll add the pressure, and all of that detail will go onto your roses. And when it does, my word, look at this. Look how spectacular they look. So yes, you can have them flat, but it's better to add that detail in there. How beautiful are those roses? And you can make as many as you like. That's going to save you money in the long run. 879432, and I believe we're going to have a look at this in action now with our lovely Nikki. I nearly called you Katie then.
Katie will be fine. I answer to anything.
You know when you're just about to call somebody a name, and then in my head it was going, Katie, Katie, but it's not. Do you know a Katie?
Oh, many, many years ago, I used to live next door to a Katie.
Did you? Maybe she's going to get in touch.
You think so?
Maybe.
Okay.
Just got that feeling.
I've just got that feeling, have you?
What we're going to look at, Nikki?
Right, so we're going to be showing you how to create a 3-dimensional rose. What I've done is I've stamped and die cut some of them out. You've got lots of different sizes in the stamps and dies. As you can see there, you've got some tiny ones, you've got medium, and then they go up in kind of stages. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4 sizes in total. Actually, no, 5 sizes in total. So when you actually look at it, you think, oh, okay, right, I've got, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps and 4 dies. You're actually getting a lot more because there's a lot on one stamp set. And then just to colour, I've coloured the centre in green, and then I'm adding some pink with my dauber. Always colour my flowers in with my dauber. So just doing the back as well, because that's quite important.
Why is it important to do the back?
Because when you're creating your rose, the amount of dimension it's going to have on it, you will see the back of the flower as well.
Good point, Nikki.
Okay, so just add in some little oh, and I pulled the petal off there.
Actually, should we not stamp both sides?
I'm not sure that would work because the
yeah, because you'd have the front detail of the. You don't want your front flower on the back, do you?
No. But yeah, good point. But no, you wouldn't need to. And then I'm just going in with a darker pink look, just to add that to the edges. Okay.
Now,
So
the
I've got
doorbells,
lots of different colours here.
sorry, Nikki, the
No, that's
doorbells are
okay.
at the bottom of the screen. If you do want to get a hold of them, £13.99, and you get 12, and they're stackable as well. They're fantastic. They really, really are. Bottom of the screen for the details, 069154. Sorry about that, Nikki.
That's okay. So then you've got your mould. If you've never seen a heartfelt mould before, it comes in two parts. You've got the top part and you've got the bottom part. You will put your flowers in the bottom part, and with the roses, you put them in upside down. Now they easily fit in. You can see where they go, because it's a bit like putting a, you know, one of the children's wooden jigsaws where you used to have, you'd have the outer edge and they'd just click in.
Yeah.
This is a little bit like that.
I think I'll probably still use those today.
Do they still do them even?
I don't know.
Lottie?
I think they do, yes.
I love them. I used to love those. So they fit in. You've got lots of areas here.
Now, do you need a die cutting machine to use this?
You do.
Okay.
Yes.
You can't just sit
So
on it for a while.
No, you can try, but it really doesn't give the same effect.
No.
We have done this. We did a little bit of an experiment, and you don't really get the same effect. I've also got a leaf that I've coloured here. So you've also got your rose leaf.
Now, I have seen you spritz these before.
Yes, and I don't have my spritzer with me.
But would you
So
do-
I would normally spritz with water, a very fine water, which helps break down the fibres.
Right.
And then when you put your rose together, it really goes quite crisp. If you imagine you spill a drink on a piece of paper,
Yeah.
and then when it dries, it goes crisp.
Yes.
That's what you would get, and it really does help. But unfortunately, I don't have my spritzer with me today.
I've got another question then for you, Nikki. Can we use foam?
Right,
in
so
there?
yeah,
The art
you can
foam
use
paper.
foam, but it doesn't really work in your mould.
Oh, okay.
Foam is a lot better to be able to manipulate by
With your
hand.
tools, okay.
However, I do know some crafters that do actually put, and I have got some foam here, but I will show you what I mean. So what they would do is they'd colour the foam in, and then they would heat the foam up and use this to get the shape. You would obviously die cut it out, but yeah,
okay.
but I find just using heat and your flower shaping tool with the foam, which we do actually have on the show today. We do have the foam.
Ooh, we'll put the details at the bottom of the screen right there for you. £11.99, great price, and you get 20 sheets. 20 sheets. It's 675 424. Your item number. It's always good to ask, isn't it? Because there's always different techniques that you can use. I love that.
So the only thing you need to know about a die cutting machine is it needs to be a wide mouth die cutting machine. So it won't go through your spellbinder grand caliber, and it won't go through your thin ones. It has to have a wide mouth, and then you have to swap and change. So with this one, I'm using the Jane Davenport spellbinder one. I won't need that big plate in, so I've taken that away, and then I'm just using the two smaller ones. The two thinner ones, sorry. And then I'm going to pop that through my machine.
Is that going to go through?
It will go through.
Go on, Nikki, give it a bit of welly.
There we go. And you will find different machines are different. Your machine at home may be well used. They all work differently. So you may want to put a shim, a paper shim
Yeah.
in there. But with this one, I didn't use a shim at all. So this is where the magic really happens. So I'm going to take a flat flower so you can see.
Look at that.
And look, no flower shaping tool involved yet.
Wow. There's a lot of detail
Look
gone
at
into that.
So there's my flat one.
And what's nice about this, Nikki, you can batch make, can't you? And you do that a
Totally,
lot,
but
don't you?
I always batch make. I always make sure I've got lots of flowers made, stamped and die cut as well. And the thing with the moulds is, because a lot of people say, oh, but I brought a flower shaping kit a few months ago or last year.
Oh, Nikki, I was going to
still-
tell you, I bought a flower shaping kit a few months
And now
ago.
I've brought a mould and I don't need it.
And now I've got a mould and I don't need it.
But you do need it.
I do need it.
They work in conjunction with each other. So what you're going to do now is I'm going to take the two smaller petals that I've got, I'm going to take my flower shaping tool, and with the first one I'm going to go down the centre of each of my roses. With this one I'm just going down slightly, about 3/4 of the way up.
Look how they're curling up.
And then I'm going to hold it. Now I just need to grab a glue stick. And I always say hot glue is the best thing to use when you're creating your three-dimensional flowers. And then I'm going to, in all of those petals, add glue. And then I'm going to bring it up. And it depends how tight you want your rose. Okay. So this is the bud. Okay. So I'm going to have this one quite tight. And as you can see, because I'm using the hot glue, it sticks basically immediately. Then I'm going in with the next one. And I'm going to pop that in the centre.
You could just use the rosebud on its own if you wanted to.
You could make rosebuds, you could do them all different sizes. As I say, this works really well with the baby collection because there are rose designs within the collection. But for any occasion, you can create your roses. And then I'm going in with the next one. So again, image down, stamped image down. But with this one, I've gone the next size up. I'm going to add that in the centre.
Where would you get your leaves from? If you wanted to add leaves, could you cut some out or?
There's leaves in the. Where's it gone? Oh, it's there.
There's leaves in there as well.
There was a leaf in there, and I left it in the mould. There we go. There's the leaf.
You left out, or
I
did you
leafed it out.
You leaf it out.
So I just need to add a little bit of glue to these petals. So now I'm making it bigger. Okay, this is where you're going to want to make lots of different sizes. Okay.
I was thinking as well with the roses that you're making, yes, you can cut them out from different papers and from heartfelt and stamp them. But if you were to do that and then sprayed them all one colour, maybe stick them to, you know, you can get clocks from a certain shop.
Yes.
And you could embellish them with all flowers or maybe vases.
Yeah.
And then spray the whole thing the same colour so it becomes part of it.
Yeah, you could use these to decorate picture frames.
Yes.
As well. So now I've changed and I'm using the image face up. And then what I'm doing is, if you notice, I'm putting the petals in between the other petals. And then I'm just going to manipulate those outer petals a little bit.
Okay.
And just bringing those up. And I'm going to stop there, but you can keep going. You can make different size ones, different size of the buds as well, so you get a completely different look.
They're amazing. I've got a sample here in my hand actually. I've just been looking at this. These were made with that particular mould, these red roses.
They were, and what I wanted to do with this card, I haven't put an occasion on it. I wanted to show everyone this isn't just for baby. I thought a ruby wedding,
yes,
it could be an anniversary, or just a birthday, but yeah, just put flowers on them.
That looks gorgeous. Let me show you another one. Let me just lift this one
Look
in.
at those roses.
And you can see the roses here.
I'm not sure. Have a feel of those roses, because I'm not sure. It's from one of the design teams. Are they the foam?
I think they are, yes.
I think they are made from the foam that we have on the show.
Oh, wow. Beautiful, stunning. It just adds something extra special, and roses are so pretty and versatile. That's the word I'm looking for, versatile.
They're romantic.
They're romantic.
Well.
They're good for male cards, good for feminine cards if you want to discuss it in that way. It's an all-round beautiful flower to use on any of your projects, and you get the chance to make and create as many as you like with your Rose Essential set. The details are on your screen, and only $22.99 today. We'll take another payment in a month's time. It's a great way of buying it. If you want to go for that with your one-day special, then you can divide the cost of that into 3, which makes it extra affordable. We're dispatching that, though, on the 3rd of September. 879432 is your item number. Right, we're heading back to Nikki. What you got to show us now, Nikki?
I thought we would do a bit of shrink plastic, because we have a lot of new crafters out there. I know there's a lot of crafters this time around that I've actually purchased for the very first time this collection from
Wow.
Heartfelt.
Are you going to do a balloon?
Oh, do you want me to do a balloon? Have we got time for a balloon?
Oh, what were you got? Yeah.
Let's do a balloon,
Oh,
okay?
we've got 6 minutes. I'd love to see how small the balloon
shrink
goes.
plastic is basically a plastic,
Yep.
and I'm going to turn it over. It's
What
got
ink have you stamped on?
Right, so I've used an archival ink.
Yep.
You can use any inks to colour up, so I'm really going to do this quickly. And to be honest, because it shrinks down anyway, you still get the detail, but you don't have to be precise with it. So I'm going in with quite bright colours.
Yeah.
On this, kind of intensifies when it goes smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, but as you can see, it will come off, but you can use your alcohol markers as well.
If you've never seen shrink plastic before, you are in for a treat.
And I'm just really just picking out some bright colours here just to get the colour down. So we've got a green and pink balloon. You don't need to worry about shading.
No.
You're just getting your colour down.
Could you use paint?
You could use paint.
Acrylic paint?
Yeah.
But wait for it to dry
Yes,
before
you'd have
you
to wait for it
add
to
heat.
dry. And then just add the green around the bottom. As I say, this is really fun because this is where you can...
you could write a sentiment in there or stamp someone's name.
Yes, you've got a sentiment bit here. You could stamp a sentiment on there. You've got lots of sentiments in the papers. And I don't have a brown, so I'm going to go with that green again for the rope.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Okay. And then just add that pink there.
Now, what kind of tool do you need?
Right,
to
so
heat
you're going
the
to need a
plastic?
heat tool and
Yeah.
you're going to need a pair of tweezers.
Okay.
Now, because I'm using this one, you could use it to make a baby mobile for your cot or a pram like I've used, or you can make a key ring with it. So you will need to punch a hole through
Before
the top. Bear in mind that that will go smaller as it shrinks.
Got you.
Okay. So then I'm going to take my
see
tweezers
the magic.
and I'm going to take my heat gun. Just wait for that to warm up. And this is where the magic begins. So basically, I've been told that what it's doing is going back to its original form.
Okay.
Because what they do with shrink plastic is they make it bigger. So they pull it out and stretch it. Now you're
But that's
probably
all
looking at
curling.
that and you're
Yeah.
thinking, oh my goodness, it's curling up, it's going to look a mess. But just bear with it. Make sure you're covering all of that balloon. Honestly, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I have no idea how it does this, how it curls up into, well, what looks
Nothing.
like, oh my gosh, a
But
mess.
can you see how that colour intensifies as it's getting smaller? But look, now it's going to open up. Just lift that up a bit. Almost there. Always important to use a heat-proof mat, mat as well.
Look at that, just coming back into its shape. Oh my word. Do we have any shrink plastic on the website? I wonder if we have somewhere. Go and have a look. You can search for it on our website, hochanda.com.
So what I'm going to do now is just turn that off. And whilst that's still warm, and it's stuck to me, I need to straighten out the rope because that obviously was very thin.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I'm doing is I'm going to flatten it with my acrylic block. And there you have.
Oh my.
I'm going to heat it again,
Yeah.
actually, just for a second. Because I can feel that it's not quite done.
Yes, can you overheat it?
I'm not really sure. I've never ever done it.
No.
So I don't actually think you can.
I think once it goes back into its shape, you kind of know.
You
that
know,
it's,
yeah.
that it's done.
So just heat it up. Again, if it's still not flat, take your acrylic block and just flatten. And there you have.
oh
I
my
take
word.
a white piece of card.
So that started off. What was the size of the balloon again? 10,
It
6.5
started
inches.
off, if I've got one here and I haven't got a balloon can't
That's
find
right,
a
you've got it
balloon
on
at the time, but that's the size.
Turn the card round. Turn your card round because you've got it stamped
yes.
on the other side.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
so it look at that. Started that size and then went down to that size. That's amazing, Nikki.
And
Thank you for that.
There's one of the little animals as well. Look, if I could show you that, look, that's a little rabbit.
Absolutely charming. Now do check out your baskets, everyone. Nikki and I will be back at 12 o'clock today. This is your one day special. We've got another show at 12 o'clock and then your final call at 4. It's definitely worth having a look at all the extras we've got on the show as well, like the extra pad. It's beautiful, lots of elements in there, and 2/3 of the stock has gone of your one day special. It is available on £29.98 today. We're dividing the cost over 3 months, but we're not dividing the product. You're getting that all in the same delivery. It is a great deal. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, it's been brilliant.
We'll see Nikki again at 12 o'clock. Please check out your baskets. Stay where you are, though. We've got Catherine coming up after the break. Yes, Catherine and Lou now with Joanna Sheen magazine kit. We've got quilting antics after that at 10 o'clock, and then we're on to mixed media steels.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina Bee Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina Bee Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque. and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Do you know, it's lovely to be back in the studio this morning. I've had a little break, and what better way to start than with the wonderful Lou Collins. She's here with us this morning. Hi, Lou.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. Very well, thank you.
Good.
Very well for a Monday morning.
Very good. Now, we have got a lovely hour ahead because we've got Joanna Shin. We've got the magazine kit for you. This is number 12. Now, this is, of course, from Simply Made Crafts. Now, let's have a look at the kit itself because there's something rather special about the price we've got to offer you. Now, of course, you do get the magazine kit. Now, the magazine itself will include lots of lovely papers and lots of projects. In fact, there are 72 individual projects, and we've got some gorgeous samples of those around the studio, which we will have a look at, I'm sure. But of course, you get much more than that. You're going to get a lovely embossing folder that you can see right here. That beautiful, delicate lace. There is a little bit of a theme going along here. Now, also, you're going to get this wonderful stamp set. I'm just going to pick that up and put a little bit of card behind it so you can see exactly what you get in there. Very nice indeed. Really lovely little elements. Lou, the detail in the lace there is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And of course, that lace border that you can see almost at the bottom is a repeating pattern, so you can create long borders. You can put that beautiful lavender inside the jug if you want to. There's lots you can do with this.
Beautiful. And of course it keeps going on because you get the dies as well. Again, we're looking at that beautiful lace edge there. And also you've got, I suppose it's classed as a border, but it's kind of a fan shape, isn't it? More of a corner piece.
Yeah, so I think you've got a border and a corner there, and you can use them in multiple different ways, each of them.
Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, when it comes to the magazine kit, you're also going to get something else. You're going to get this wonderful A4 stamp set. Now, individually, the price of this would be £8.99. You're only paying £2 when you buy it in with the magazine kit. £14.98 is the price. You're saving £7. Item number 987052. We've got some beautiful elements on there, Lou, as well. I can see a little bit of a theme here. We've got that floral theme, but a little bit of love, maybe marriage, anniversary there with the swans and the little lovebirds. So very nice, very detailed.
Really, really versatile kit, this actually. This stamp set is beautiful. Those sentiments, I love the fonts of them as well. You've got the mixed fonts like wishing you a special birthday. They look amazing when they're embossed. But you can see those florals, they're large ones, but you can make them even larger by stamping them multiple times and sort of clustering them up if you want to. You can build wreaths and borders. They are really pretty.
I can see you've got a solid flower there as well, and then kind of the more filigree elements within the little spray that's at the bottom there as well. So many options of building those up in different ways. And of course, when it comes to the magazine, you do get lots of wonderful papers. Now, I'm not going to show you everything because Lou's going to have a look at this when we get to the demonstration area as well. But just a little bit of a hint of what you're going to get there. Very pretty colours, the pinks and the lilacs in there. You've got the lavender flowers, the beautiful roses there. And a very nice quality paper as well.
Yeah, so you've got the magazine quality paper. It's completely matte. It's very smooth. So if you want to do your stamping onto it, your die cutting, your embossing, it's perfect for that. As backing papers, these are amazing. But as you saw those roses a minute ago, absolutely be fussing cutting them out as well. And you do get a duplicate of each design, so you don't have to worry about cutting into one and saving one and however you like to work it. You've got lots to play with there.
You certainly have, of course, those 72 projects as well. Now, one little tip for everybody. I do know that a lot of you are going for the magazine kit without the stamp set. Do be careful there, because for an extra £2, you're going to get the A4 stamp set. So there are two options there. £12.99 is the price. That's just for the magazine box kit. So you will get, obviously, the magazine box there that will include the magazine itself. You're still going to get the dies and the embossing folder and the stamp set there, but you won't get the A4 stamp set. So if you want to go for the option that includes that A4 stamp set, this is the one you need. £14.98, 987052. You have got the choice. If you don't want that one, you don't have to have it, but for that extra £2, well worth every penny. Now we'll have a look at a few samples, because we've got so many around the studio. Either side of me here, we've got projects that have been created from the magazine kit itself. Those papers, Lou, they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? When you see them like that in finished samples.
Yeah, so what we've done there, you can actually see a tea light there in that lantern as well. What they've done is the designers have always used the papers from the magazine to create their projects. So when you get this magazine home, you think, right, I want to copy that project, or, you know, you take inspiration from. You've already got those papers to hand, so you haven't got to hunt around. So all you're going to need is adhesive, maybe blank card bases, things like that, your white, your craft that you can see there, and then little things like ink. We'll have all those in our stash already, so quick and easy to put these projects together. They are beautiful, and there's step-by-step instructions.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to pick up this little one here, because we're just seeing the flowers there, but the actual parasol itself is so pretty. We'll come on to this in a second. We're just looking at some of the cards at the moment again. We've got so many samples around the studio. Hopefully we can have a little look at the parasol there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, it's
so
just
delicate.
It really, well, you say that, it looks delicate, but it's actually really sturdy because of how it's been made. And this is one of the projects in the magazine. I think this would be beautiful as a boxed gift, as a keepsake, but also maybe as table either centerpieces or your name place settings. You can pop a name slot in there as well. You could pop, maybe make the lid and have favours inside of it, something like that.
That would be lovely.
Different ways.
And you know, I've noticed as well, that is the corner die, isn't it?
That's right,
so
and at the top as well.
definitely not just used as a corner. Absolutely beautiful. Well, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with this kit. One last time there, 987052. That is the item number. If you want to go for the kit with that stamp set, the A4 stamp set also included in there, which is very, very useful indeed. Now, we are going to go over to Lou, because I think we're going to have a better look at the magazine. We're going to have a look at some of those projects and better look at those papers as well. So, Lou, we'll leave it with you to
Absolutely,
talk through.
thank you. So, flicking through. So, if you are purchasing this magazine, I suppose, and you don't want to know, if you want it as a surprise, maybe just look away for a minute or two, because I am going to flick through some of the projects. So, as you can see, we've got, Joanna has herself designed many of these projects in here, but we've also got other design team members. So we do get a variety of different styles, and you can see they are absolutely stunning. Now, some of these cards will be focusing on that die set that you get and showing you different ways of using it. And then other ones will be focusing on the stamp set, and then we've got the embossing folder as well. But as you can see, creating this beautiful flower using those corners, you've also got like a bow shape as well. So you can be creating these yourself at home. We've got quick makes through here as well, and we've got more intricate ones. We've got some shaped cards too, some with fussy cutting. Now, I love this stamping. I mean, multicoloured stamping is beautiful. But, oh, here's those three-dimensional projects. So, like I say, I'm flicking very quickly because I don't want to ruin the surprise too much for anybody. Here's Joanna's cards herself. So she's got 10 full cards there that you can recreate of her own.
Beautiful projects.
I know you had a quick look through these, but I think these are absolutely beautiful. We have the die cut, or the elements to cut out, sorry, they're not die cut, they are on one sheet. Lots and lots of toppers and sentiment strips. But this is probably my favourite backing paper of all of them. Now, this one is double-sided, all of them are double-sided. I mean, look at that. Really, just cut this into a square. You've got the most beautiful large topper or matten layer for your card already. The same there with the lavender as well, and everything is coordinated beautifully. Like I say, all the projects in the magazine are using these papers, so you're going to be able to recreate them exactly Look
Oh,
at this.
they
This
are
is like
stunning, aren't
embroidery printed onto the page. Really, really pretty. And then we go through and we have the same papers over again.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
They are stunning, aren't they? So, so pretty. You've got, let's say, 72 projects in here that you can recreate. Shaped cards as well in there. Some quite simple cards with the stamping and such. But it really depends what your level is. There's always going to be something that you can recreate really easily. And things like the photo step-by-steps are absolutely invaluable, because we might say, OK, go ahead and stamp this, or go ahead and emboss this. But if you're new to card making, this is a really good way of getting into doing all these different techniques when you're given the tools. I mean, shaped cards like this are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're just made so simple as well. But being able to have the tools to hand, have the papers to hand, and then have all the instructions written down for you, it's a beginner's card making dream. But if you do follow Joanna Sheen, of course, and if you do love her products, then this is a fantastic way of stocking up, because the products that are given to you, so the stamps, the dies, the embossing folders as well, it's all exclusive. You're not going to get that anywhere else. That design is exclusive to the magazine.
Amazing. And I think the dies and the stamps themselves are absolutely timeless as well, Lou.
They are.
Do you know, we all have those days, don't we, where we have a little bit of a mental block, we can't think what to do. It's handy to have something like this just by your side. You know, even if you're quite an experienced crafter, we all have those days still, just to be able to pick up a magazine, have a flick through, you've got the dies, everything that corresponds, something, you know, without having to put that thought in. But of course, once you get going, it leads to something else.
I think it inspires you, doesn't
it?
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. Well, we are busy on this. $14.98 is the price. Just to remind you, that is the price, and the item number that you can see on the screen now, that will include the A4 stamp set, which really you're only paying £2 for. It would be $8.99 individually, 987052. But of course, we do want to see some demonstrations as well, so we're going to stay with Lou. And what are we going to do first of all, Lou?
So first thing I think I'm going to do is show you how this die set works, because there's lots of different parts to it. You can see mine's very well used. I've only had it a few days, really, a week maybe, but I've already used this time and time again. I do keep it on the backing paper, but the large lace panel, we've actually got a couple of parts to that. So we've got here the outer borders. I'm actually missing a die here. It will be here somewhere. It's dropped off.
I hadn't realised there were so many dies included, actually.
Exactly. So the great thing about this is, if I take my card base, first thing I can do is I can cut this beautiful lace detail actually into the card base there, and that will remain. So it'll remain with a straight edge, and we'll have the detail cut out.
Beautiful.
But then I can add in afterwards this edge, and I can shape the edge of my card. So there's another option for you. And if you want to, of course, you can use the straight edge as a third die, and you can cut the entire piece out as well. So I'm just going to cut one of these for you, just to show you how beautifully it cuts. And I found with all dies, a little tip is actually to use more of a sturdy cardstock than a thinner one. We often think with a detailed die like this that a thin paper would cut through better, and it really doesn't. It actually, you need more of a sturdy cardstock like this. So this is around about 200, maybe even 300 GSM.
Really?
Yeah, it's a really good weight of cardstock. So I'm just going to run this through first of all. Just take my dies out of the way because they're getting under my fingers. So I'm going to run this through first and show you what this looks like just by using that decorative element of the complete set on its own.
And of course you don't need a big machine like you've got.
Not
Lou,
at
just
all,
a
no.
standard size A5 machine would be perfect.
Yes, it would, because these are thin dies, so you really don't need the biggest one, of course. Now, I love to cut this into my card bases, which is why I've brought my big one in with me today, because if you can cut it into the card bases, you then need to open the card base, and you need that little extra room. But for panels like this, no, you don't need a large machine. So we can see already that has cut beautifully. I'm just going to release my tape so you can really see the finished effect. Now, just another little tip for you. If you're in a hurry and you don't want to have to poke too much out of your piece of paper, but you're happy for the bits to sit in the die until you've got more time later to clean out, if you bend your cardstock as you pull it out like so, usually more of the paper will actually sit in the die than it will the cardstock.
That's a good tip.
Okay, so sometimes we are in a rush, aren't we? And
that's come away so beautifully, Lil.
It has.
To say there's so many little bits and pieces in there.
Yep, it really has. And by using a stronger cardstock as well, I can now just scratch my pokey tool along the top of the cardstock, and that's just going to release any remaining little bits. So they just come away so quickly just by doing this. I mean, I haven't got to sit and poke out all of those pieces. If you've got something like there's brushes and things that you can use to remove pieces, that's fine. But this really is a really quick way just by running along the lines there. So,
lovely.
I mean, that is just absolutely stunning, isn't it? So pretty. Now, imagine cutting that into the edge of your card bases, for example. Imagine having that as a complete border. If you've got a large, like an 8x8 card base, that would be so gorgeous. You can repeat the pattern, of course. If you're doing scrapbooking or journals and they're longer, you can repeat this pattern over and over again. Even if you're making three-dimensional projects and you want to do a long border, you can do that. So
that would look really pretty as well with glitter card or metallic card behind as well.
Definitely.
Or if you've done a little bit of gilding, perhaps.
Absolutely. There's so much you can do. I think you can actually make this look quite masculine as well, if you wanted to. So then we have the option, let me just trim this down for you so I can show you. So I'm just going to trim it to the edges. I'm not going to use my trimmer or my big scissors. This is only roughly to be able to show you.
That would look lovely as well around a little tea light, maybe if there was a wedding or, you know, a table, a little dinner party or something. How pretty.
It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? It really would. And to be honest, I would pay $12.99 just for this die alone because it is that pretty and that versatile. So I'm just going to now use my tape again and tack down this outer border.
Okay.
Of this shaped edge and run this through and just show you that effect, and then I'll finish it off by...
Meg's had a really good idea as well. Our producer this morning, she says napkin rings. Yes, they would look very pretty as well to match the rest of your tableware. You could, you know, we are starting to see a little bit more of family now. I know things are still difficult with weddings and things, but they are happening. If you've just got a small party, perhaps this would be beautiful to decorate the table. For, you know, place names, you're talking about your menus, you're talking about your tea lights.
Yep, because you could have
favour boxes, anything.
Yeah, you could have this as a header on your menus and your invitations and things, couldn't you? I mean, something like that. That is just cutting away that top border, so just shaping it. Sorry, there you go. You can see that a bit better there. Isn't that just so they look like shells as well, seashells, so you could be cutting into that. I've got a couple of little bits there I haven't popped out, but you get the idea. I'm going to be a bit fussy now, make sure I pop everything out. And then lastly, of course, you do have the other die, so you can cut the bottom edge. So if this was a card base, that could actually, you could be shaping the edge of your card. In fact, I've got a card later on, either later this morning or in the next show. I think it's at 1 o'clock today. I think I'm right there. And I am shaping a card base, a card edge there for you.
Lovely.
To show you how to do that. So lastly, just quickly do the third die. And you can do all of these at once. Oops, I'm going to tape that down twice just to prevent it moving. So you can cut all three of these dies at once, but I just wanted to show you the versatility with this one die set. And I haven't even looked yet at the corners as well. So we've got all those corners, both the inside and the outer border to be able to play with as well. And this is just one element of the whole kit, so we've still got the stamps and the embossing folders as well that you can play with too. And then of course all the inspiration in the magazine. So put this one away.
That would even make a really lovely sort of frill on a curtain in a window if you'd got a card. We see a lot of dies, don't we, that are window frames. So that would be very pretty.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Or, yes, so if it was like a theatre or something, this could be the top, what's the word, begins with P. Pelmet?
Pelmet, yes.
But it is a pelmet. I suppose it is on a window, isn't it? I'm terrible. Once I get here, I think simple words, they just go. They could just go. So what I've then done is I've taken some other elements from the magazine, the backing papers there that we saw. So there's an awful lot of backing paper, so you're never going to run out of inspiration with them. The colours are absolutely beautiful. I've bought in a white 6x6 card base.
Lovely.
Okay. I've taken a plain piece of green cardstock from my stash. Now I'll just show you, I've used inspiration from the leaves here to match that as closely as possible, but there are other backing papers in the magazine that will work as well. And I've just taken a white gel pen and I've dotted around the edge because I love the stitched theme there. So just going to pop this down with some foam tape, so raise up
That's
elements.
a beautiful green.
It is a really lovely green. I think it's probably one of my favourites. I've got a big stash of this.
Have you?
At home. Yeah, it's lovely.
And you're a green fan as well, then?
I am. I never used to be. I used to say green was one of my least favourite colours.
I used to hate green, and now it's my favourite. I love it.
It's funny, isn't it?
It doesn't matter whether it's bright, lime, sage, olive. I just love green.
Yeah. I've gone through phases before, but green seems to have now stuck.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just make sure it's square, so it should fit both ways.
I suppose it is a calming colour.
That way. It is a calming colour. Yeah, I think it is. It's a very natural colour as well, isn't it? Obviously, very organic colour. So then I've taken one of the backing papers has this lace trim, so I've just cut that so it's got the one lace element. Now with this, I'm going to just take a brown ink and just dot around the edge with it, because that will just finish it off. Because it's a paper rather than a cardstock, it's just going to help it look a little more finished around the edge. Now you can mat this onto card as well if you really want it to be a little sturdier, but I'm going to glue this down onto that card base so that won't go anywhere. You can also do that with this, like a distressed edge, which I'll show you in just a second, using your scissors.
Okay.
So just be very careful if you're going to do this. There are paper distressors around, of course, to do the job, but I find my scissors do just the job. And I'm just going to very gently ruffle up the edges there, and this will reveal a tiny little bit of the white core. And what it also helps with is, if you're like me and maybe you cheat sometimes, use your scissors rather than getting your trimmer out, you don't always have a perfectly straight line, this completely covers it up.
That's very true.
So yeah, it's sometimes quick crafting. I love crafting, but I also love quick results. And sometimes things like measuring just takes too long. So just popping around the edge here, revealing that white edge. I'm going to cover a great deal of this up actually with the topper.
I like this sort of style as well, Lou, because I do love to see a distressed edge, but sometimes it can be overly distressed. You've kind of got the balance here. You've got the clean cut edges, you've got the contemporary feel with the stitch in there, you've got that beautiful timeless lace effect, you've got the distressed edge there, so it's a really lovely balance of lots of different things.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
So just laying everything down, I always lay things down before I glue them. I'm just going to put my glue here. Let's just say, let's unplug my glue.
Oh, it's the glue curse, it always hits.
Every single time. It's because I'm demonstrating. This is my demonstrating glue, so you know what it's like. You're halfway through a project and you pop it down without putting the lid back on because you're rushing through. There we go, and then it all comes out at once. So it's fine, we'll cover that up. So I'm just putting glue along that bottom edge here. I'm going to put that around about at halfway. I'm going to have the majority of my lace border about a third of the way up my card.
Okay.
So just glue there. I don't want any glue showing, so that's all going to be underneath this panel here, and then a little bit of glue there. It's surprising how little glue you'll find you actually need on projects. I used to use an awful lot, but as the years have gone on, I've realised I really need very little. So just wiggling that about, and then what you can do if you want to is lift up the edges of these as well to really give it that distressed look. Pop my lid on my glue, learn from my lesson. Going to take my brown ink and just go round. This is another topper that I've actually cut from the magazine, so it's already done for me. I don't need to do anything else to it besides cut out a blank square. I love that we've got layers in there already, and again I'm just going to go around the edge. Now I'm not going to distress this one too much because really it saves time if I don't, but adding the brown, and I can roll up the corners as well if I want to once I've glued it down, so that will help with that distressed look too. So pop round the edge there.
There are so many elements within the paper as well. I can see you've already got some extra roses cut out there. Are they from the second sheet, or were they from a separate piece of paper?
These ones were from a different sheet of paper, yes. They were I think as you were flicking through, the third or fourth page through that had all the roses over them. And I probably wouldn't be using those as a full backing paper because there's so much versatility with cutting them out. I must admit, when I'm fussy cutting them out, they are beautiful, but I don't worry about the little fiddly bits, what I call the fiddly bits. I've only cut out the larger elements, so there's been some beautiful buds and things. Well, if we actually compare this, so this is a very similar, it's the same image. You can see I've decided not to cut these elements from that image.
But that
because,
gives it more dimension as well.
Yeah, exactly. It just lifts it up completely. So taking my foam tape off here. So you can see how the papers all work together, because you can then decoupage from the topper, just bringing that to the side. If I tried to put that central, it just wouldn't be central.
No.
You know, I'd always be off ever so slightly. In fact, that's not even perfectly straight. But it's as close as it's going to be. And then what I'm going to do, as you just saw, is I'm going to pop this over the top of this one because it matches.
Lovely.
But like I just said, I didn't worry about the fiddly bits. And if I was cutting flowers out for anything else, not for decoupage, I'd still probably not worry about the fiddly bits. There's no point stressing about trying to do those because you're just making it more difficult for yourself, I think. On the paper, on the backing, they look amazing. Just pop that there and lift these leaves up. Okay.
Okay.
And then just like so. And then I've got this extra one that I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on, not too much.
Such a pretty cut. The print quality is fantastic on those papers.
It is, isn't it? It really is beautiful. And you can do everything, all the paper crafting projects with it you want to, or techniques rather, with it you want to. We even have the happy birthday there, so I haven't even got to think about writing an additional sentiment or popping anything like that on. Just tucking that flower
that looks pretty.
under there.
I like that.
There we
look,
go.
that is so pretty. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Still come in and you can ruffle and you can lift up edges and things like that and just stress. But if I just hold that up, I mean, that has all come, besides the white card base, the adhesive and the green cardstock, it's all come from that magazine kit there.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And of course you can recreate exactly what Lou's done if you're going for the magazine kit, and much more besides as well. Let's just give you a reminder, we will be back with Lou in a little while, but we've got more things to talk about as well. When it comes to the magazine kit, there are a couple of choices. I'm just going to remind you again. If you look at the screen there, at the side of the screen, you can see the details for the full kit, including the A4 stamp set. Normally that would be £8.99 on its own. You are only paying £2 for that if you're going for this particular bundle. Item number 987052. Let's just run through it again. Everything comes in a box, of course, so it's all nicely packaged for you. You are going to get the magazine. I'm just going to pick that up first of all, just to show you again. Now, I'm not going to go through all of the pages again and not all of the papers. Obviously, we want to leave a little bit as a surprise when you get this home. But there you are. Yeah, I think that's the one, Lou, isn't it, that you've just used to cut those flowers from?
Yes, it is, yes. And you get 2 sheets of that as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, there are 72 individual projects in this magazine. We do have samples all over the studio, but you're going to recreate, you know, not only the things from the magazine, but you're going to come with lots of inspiration afterwards with your, you know, your own ideas. It will just sort of lead one thing into another. Those beautiful colours, the lilacs, the pinks are in there, those beautiful greens as well. Now, you are getting the embossing folder as well. We've not seen that in use yet. Maybe we will, I don't know. Lou's got another show today as well, of course, so don't miss that. Then, of course, you've got the smaller stamp set, which is so useful. You can see you've got that corner in there as well. Oh no, I'm seeing the reflection behind, aren't I? I'm seeing the die. Just ignore what I've just said there. You've got that lovely heart though, I can see that. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take that away again and put the card behind, just so it makes more sense to you, because it is difficult when you can see straight through. Love the lavender that's going into the vase. You've got thinking of you, for you there with all my love, happy birthday wording. There's very handy little stamps with the florals and the hearts there as well. I adore the lace there, and as Lou said earlier, that is a repeat piece as well, so you could make that much longer if you wanted to. It looks lovely on its own, but you could elongate that as far as you want. And then of course the die set that we've just seen in action there. I didn't realise how many dies you actually got in there. So you can cut it into the paper, you can cut it out of the paper, you've got the corner in there, again you can cut in or out of the paper or the cardstock, but that is much more than a corner. What a lovely kit this is. It really, really is. Beautiful quality when it comes to the print and the papers as well. You're going to use this and you're going to be delighted, I'm sure, with everything that you create. Now let's have a look at the details. 987052, that of course is the one that includes the A4 stamp set. There you can see everything that you're going to get on the screen. Do be careful when you're going for your choice there. If you do want that A4 stamp set, that you're choosing the right item number, because there is an option without that. It's £2 cheaper, but of course that stamp set set being worth £8.99, for me it's a bit of a no-brainer. I think for £2 extra I would definitely be going for that. Now we are busy on this one as well. Almost a quarter of the stock has already gone. There is a second show as well, don't forget, so don't miss out on yours. But we do have more for you this hour as well. Let's have a look at these. Now I really do like these. I've said this so many times before, but I love anything that's got a brick wall in it. I don't know why. It's just something, I don't know, it's one of those strange things. But you've got the brick wall, you've got the stonework there. Look at the stencil as well. I adore that. We have got a couple of samples at the back here as well. You can get very creative with these. £12.98 is the price. You're saving £3 and you are going to get both of the dies that you can see there and of course a stencil as well. I think you can be very creative with this. You know, go for something really sort of young. I love that, the graffiti idea. Very nice indeed. That would be great for a teenager, wouldn't it? Teamed here with another die that we're going to see, I think, during this show as well. But look at the stonework. How effective is that? Really do like that a lot. Beautiful. 252828 is the item number. Now we do have another stencil set for you. So let's have a look at that. This one. We've got the ink texture here and the Hessian die. So another lovely bundle, great again for your mixed media, your canvases, your journals, not just for your cards of course. That is a big die as well. I adore the stencil. I really do like these. The splattered ink and the texture stencil and that 5x7 Hessian texture die. Let me just show you another card here using the die, and you will notice the gentleman in here. He's on the show as well. Not in this particular item number, but he is on the show. £12.98 if you want to go for the stencil and the Hessian die. A £3 saving on that one again, 428162. Some other items we've got on the show for you as well. We've got the complete man collection. I did say we've got some gentlemen on the show, and here we are, of all ages as well. Something for the teenagers, someone looking quite cool, and somebody looking a little bit more sophisticated maybe. So we're going to cover all sorts of different ages and also different times of the year, different sentiments you could add to these as well, although you do get sentiments included as well. Two payments of £26.96 if you're going for the complete collection. You're saving £10. Item number 188543. Now we've got some 7-day savers as well, and I can tell you something that has been extremely busy. I think everybody is making sure they're stocked up for making their Christmas cards and gift boxes and crackers and everything. We have sold so much of this. Grab yours before it sells out again, because it did sell out previously. 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and 12mm widths. The dispatch date on this is the 1st of September. That is because we have had those sellouts, been so busy on these. Do stock up on yours. 359310. We've also got some grey board for you, always very useful. We've got 25 sheets here. These are A4. This is your bumper pack. Really good saving. Look at this, £20 off, £11.25. That is a great buy. 104009. And another one that's been very busy. I'm not surprised. As soon as you hear All and Create, you know it's going to be something good, don't you? You've got a whole set here, 3 stamps. You've got the Bold Alphas, the Mirrored Alphas and the Bold Alphas Mini. £15.97, almost half price because you're saving £15 here. 678717. And everything else, of course, on the website. Lots of 7-day savers as normal for you. Now we do want to get back to Lou. I think we're going to see more from this magazine, of course. What are we going to do next, Lou?
So I'm actually working with the other dies this time. I apologise. Yes, I'll come back to the magazine as the last demonstration.
Wonderful.
So looking at those dies that we saw with the gentleman in, we've got lots of ones, but I'm teaming that with that brick wall because I know you love the brick wall. So with the brick wall, you've actually got the straight brick wall, and then you've got like the cobbled one, the more rustic, natural one as well. I adore both of them, and with each of them you have not only the inside bit, so this will cut your bricks out, which is brilliant, because if you cut that into a piece of cardstock, you're just going to be left with the gaps of the brick, so you can see through, or you can cut it with the outside border, and then you'll have that almost like the cement pattern in there. There's loads of different ways you can use this. I'm actually going to just use the bricks, and I'm going to be embossing rather than cutting, because that's another option for you. So just taking a piece of grey cardstock, and I'm going to place this down just so that one of the edges of the bricks are against an edge of the cardstock, and just tape it loosely, just to make sure it doesn't move about too much, because being straight bricks, you really want to make sure these go through straight. Now in my die cutting machine I've got a rubber mat down on here. I've taken out a plate, so all machines are different. You'll have different instructions for embossing with a rubber mat in each one, but essentially usually you take out a plate that's around about a few millimetres thick, pop a rubber mat in if you've got one, and then the die and the paper on top with the die facing down into the paper.
Wonderful. We've actually had an email in from Leonie. It's not our Leonie, it is a different Leonie, but a very good tip actually. Do you know, I'm going to pass this on to everybody, Leonie. Thank you for sending this in. It's about glue. You know, because we all do it, don't we? We're here, we're demonstrating on the TV, and we all end up with those block tubes of glue. If you lay your bottles on their side when you're not using them, rather than standing them, they tend not to block up in the same way. I'm going to try that.
I'll have to try that as well.
Yes,
actually, yeah.
I'm guessing
Thank you.
later and tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, more to come about that. Wednesday is a very, very special day. I'm sure we will be talking more about
because
that.
I'm in Wednesday, Thursday. I can't wait to see what you're up to. So I've just done the one embossing piece there, and then what we can do, this is a repeating pattern, so we can then lay this against the first and we can run that through again. Now I'm not going to do this entire panel, but you can see you can just keep going and going and going with the embossing, and I just go forwards and backwards. Now of course you're going to ever so slightly flatten out the first piece of embossing you do, but not too, you won't do it too much at all. It's absolutely fine. So look at this. Okay, so hopefully
That is so effective.
Oh, there we go. That's not a bad angle. You can see that. Of course it's grey on grey at the moment. It's just embossed. If I turn this round, you've got the alternative. I actually really like the look of that way.
I like it that way as well.
Yeah, more so than that way. But either way, it's entirely up to you. If you don't have an embossing mat, what you can also do as an alternative to get a similar look is cut your base panel and then cut from a similar colour or the same colour cardstock this die along with the outer die. So if you cut that a few times, so you've got those cement lines, and then glue them over on top of the same colour.
That's
so there's
a good
still
idea.
Still one colour.
Yeah.
So I've got a panel here that I have done the embossing for. It's cut to size already, and I'm just going to take, if I can find the right one here, or have I got it out already?
If we'd got a piece of fun foam or something, would that work, Lou, or would it just cut through the foam?
With fun foam, it tends to stay together, so it doesn't usually. You can cut and then you have to press all the bits out.
Okay.
But you can use foam, you can emboss into it as well. Usually with the embossing, it will pop up a little bit more afterwards because foam bounces back. But you can actually cut fun foam, and 9 times out of 10 it will remain in place when you release it, because it's just that material that likes to cling to itself. So just taking a brown ink here, and I'm just very, very lightly going to brush over the bricks here using a flat applicator. So if you use a brush to apply your ink, this won't work so well because the bristles will get down into the brickwork there. But I just want to brush over onto the cement where that embossing is, where the elements are raised up, and just really pick the brickwork out.
Oh, look at that. It's really brought the detail out.
It has, hasn't it? It's really nice. I'm not going for anything too dark, quite natural colours. You can do if you want to, but
that looks perfect.
Isn't it brilliant? And that's just one of the dies. You've got this is the straight one, you've got the cobbled one as well. So bringing this now onto a piece of cardstock. Now, another tip for you, if you only have a small die cutting machine, so you can't fit large panels of cardstock in, you can still do matting and layering and do whole backgrounds, because as you can see here, I've got, I think it's, let me just measure it, I think it's 7 by 7, yeah, 7 by 7 card base, but I've actually used about a 5 by 5 panel here, mat it with black, and it still works with that large white border, so I can still create big cards, even though I may have been using a smaller a smaller die cutting machine to cut my panels with. So I'm just going to glue these down, just use my wet glue. I can test out this theory from Leonie now, can't I? without having to keep putting the lid on. Now, where's my spine? Put that where I want it first of all. Make sure that's fairly central.
Okay.
And then glue this one down. There we go. So I just go round the edge and I do a squiggle in the middle with my glue. Now you can do this straight. If you really want, I'm going for a teenage boy look, you could actually do these on the wonk, I suppose, slightly, what's it called? Slightly twisted so you get it not straight. There's a word for it.
Well, there is
There's lots of
a word. There's been a bit of a conversation going on about a certain word that I use
Yes,
recently.
I know. I used it the other day.
skew whiff word.
Yeah. I used it the other day, and I think some people like the word and some people aren't so keen on it. So that way. So I have got here the teenage boy die as well, and I've just cut that from a plain piece of like a skin-coloured cardstock. So I love this because I'm going to do some paper piecing now. Taking the die, can you see we've got inside the die? Let me just grab the die for you. It's all hiding underneath here. We do have a sentiment die in with this set as well, but he's got his rucksack on here. Look, I just love that. And the die is actually embossed, so you can just see that embossing there.
That again embosses beautifully.
It does, doesn't it? So what I've done is, that's just with cutting as well. I haven't actually embossed that, so I've just run that through the die cutting machine. It's cut the shape out and added the embossing in as we go. So what I've done is I've cut and re-embossed lots of different colours, so the colours that I want to be able to paper piece him together. So I'm now going to just simply glue these on. So I've got the skin colour there, that's the easiest one, because then the face, the hands and the ankles here that will be showing. I don't know why these lads have the really short trousers anymore, because when I was growing up everything had to be down to your shoes or it looks like you couldn't afford clothes, but nowadays
I'm sure those longer trousers will be back.
I hope so, because I still can't get my head around having these really short trousers and ankles showing at the moment, but each their own, isn't it? We all have these fashionable...
It's funny with fashion, isn't it? You know, the ripped look. It's been in for a long time now, hasn't it?
It has.
But I was looking at a certain wonderful group that I follow on the internet yesterday, and there was lots of ways of covering up or hiding those rips and tears with beautiful bits of fabric. So,
lace behind is my favourite. Yeah.
So there's lots of ways of repurposing your clothes as well, isn't there?
Definitely, absolutely.
Do you know, we could even add some lace to the bottom of those trousers if we wanted to lengthen them, Lou.
Yeah.
With the magazine
Should we
die.
do that? Should we can maybe stamp some lace, some nice small lace there. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. So I've just got, whoops, just dropped them. I did bring my tweezers in for this purpose. So
doesn't it make a difference when you start adding the colours?
Oh, absolutely. That's brilliant. And we've got a rucksack here as well. Now, my son never goes out without a rucksack. He takes his drink, his phone and all this while he's on his bike. So this really is my son. I'm sure it's modelled on him. But because you've got that embossing detail, you know exactly where to cut. I've got a really... I'll put the trainers on first. You can colour the trainers as well if you wanted to. This is just plain white, but you could, of course, add detail and, I don't know, ticks and stripes and whatever else to really personalise these. So you can make it look like the person that you're sending the card to. And I think a teenage boy would really appreciate this, or girl, if you had them.
Lou, I can see a whole group of these. You know, the school kids are congregating. They're all got their heads in their phones, haven't they, looking at the screens. Oh, could it be a book? Maybe it's somebody who's quite studious and is reading a book.
It could be. We actually have a book, stamp and die within these sets of masculine stamps and dies there. So I'm going to put this on in just a moment. I'm not quite going to glue him on there, but you can see how that has really brought him to life. You can see exactly who it is or who it's portraying there. Now, something else I'm going to use from this set is it's the Fun and Games stamp and die set. We've got lots of elements here, but the stamps I'm going to stamp onto the brick wall. Now, I'm going to make this look as close as I can like graffiti. Okay, so I'll show you exactly how I'm going to do that using an embossing ink. Now, because I've just recently inked this, I'm going to use my powder first of all, just to absorb any of the extra moisture over here, just because I don't want my white powder to stick anywhere else. I'm going to use an embossing ink. So embossing ink, the brand doesn't matter, any will work, but lots and lots on there. Just tap that excess powder off. And then I've got Have an Awesome Birthday. I'm just going to stamp that there. Now, because of the brickwork, we're not going to be able to perfectly see that. There'll be some slight not mistakes.
But that's exactly how it would look, Lou, if you just chalked onto the wall or
absolutely
spray painted it. Not that you should do that.
No, please don't.
Do not do that. It's not very good, but we do know it happens.
You can do it this way, though.
You can do it this way, yes. Have some fun
just
with
going
your
to heat
embossing
set
powder.
that before I do any more.
Right, just while you're embossing, Lou, we're just going to run through these dies and stamps because we have got a full collection, but we've also got the pairs available for you as well. So we will be back with Lou as soon as possible. So let's have a look at the first set for you. Now, the first one is our more mature man. Now, you can have a look at this, and it does look quite... do you know, it's reminding me of something else as well, rather than just a mature man. I know he's got a nice hat on there, but do you remember that group in the 80s with the baggy trousers? Reminds me of those. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of got that look, but you've got some great sentiments there in the stamps as well, some lovely dies. £15.98 is the price, £3 is the saving here, 027750 is the item number if you want to go for those. But we do have more because we have the casual man for you now, not hands in pockets. Oh, he's not the casual one, he is sophisticated. He's still got his hands in his pockets though. You can see he's got his ice bucket there, his champagne bottle and glass there as well. You've got some wonderful sentiments once again. Very nice indeed. Again, same price, £15.98, £3 saving, 481428. Now the next one, we're going to see the one that Lou's just been using. This is the teenager for you. Yay, it's your birthday. Do like that. You've got that stamp set again, and of course Lou is using one of those stamps currently. Details on the screen for you there. £15.98 again, £3 saving, 703926. Then we have the casual man. Let's have a look at him. Oh yes, he's not slouching. He's kind of, he could be leaning against a wall, couldn't he? Or, you know, propped up by his friend, who knows? Have a cool birthday, like that one as well. Same price again, £15.98, £3 saving, 922165. Now, think about those £3 savings from each of those sets. If we carry those over, and then on top of that, give you another £10 off, you can go for the full collection. So you're going to get all 4 die sets and all 4 stamp sets there, and a flexi buy option as well. What an amazing saving that will be. £26.96 is the first payment, and the second payment, of course, if the postage applies, you'll pay that on the first payment. Nice to have the option to split it down. 188543. These are not just for birthdays. These could be for new job, it could be for teenagers. You could use these for all sorts of wonderful occasions, couldn't you? We have got some samples as well, just while Lou's just finishing off embossing. I think she's done a little bit more graffiti maybe on the wall. Do you know, it's not just about the characters as well. There are other elements in there. Really like that. That's very nice. And of course you don't have to paper piece every time you die cut as well. Like that look as well. That works very, very well. Maybe something a little bit more 007 here with the silhouette. That works very well indeed. Do you know what? When it comes to the teenagers, of course, have a cool birthday. That's the casual man actually, so it doesn't have to be teenager, but you know, it could be, but it could be somebody older as well. Do you know, it just goes on and on. What a wonderful set this is actually. Do you know the amount of times that people have said to me in the past, why don't we see more for men? Well, here it is. If you're short of ideas for men, do have a look at these and consider that full collection, and don't forget about those stencils and dies that we've got also on the show, because they will work very, very well with these indeed. Right, we are going to go back to Lou because I think she's finished embossing. Let's see where we're up to.
Finished embossing. So I've
Wonderful.
done 3 stamps here. I've done Cool, Have an Awesome Birthday and Dude. And what I've done is I've embossed them in white, and I'm just going over with an alcohol pen. Again, the brand of the alcohol pen really doesn't matter. If you were trying to colour over the white embossing with a water-based pen, it wouldn't hold. Of course, it wouldn't dry. But by doing an alcohol pen, I get a really nice, bright effect over this white. Now, just being very careful because the lettering here is quite small. I do have a couple of different nibs on this pen that I could be using. But that really makes it stand out on what is a dark background underneath, and would usually be quite hard to find embossing powders or inks that would really show up this bright otherwise. So by putting that white underneath, we've got a nice white base. Now, if you do have embossing powders that are really vivid and opaque, they would be absolutely perfect, of course, but I love this brightness. In fact, my son is into spray paint art at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah, he loves it.
Ooh.
He does these like these galaxy effects with the planets and sunsets and all this sort of thing. It's absolutely amazing. He always does it on a piece of paper, of course. He doesn't use any walls or anything like that. As tempting as he is in my garden to be using the fence or something.
That
But there
wonderful.
we go. It really shows up, doesn't it? And then lastly, I'm just going to pop our young lad, our teenager, onto that wall, and that's a card that I think most teenagers, teenage boys or girls would appreciate. You can, of course, adapt the hair if you want this to be a girl. You can maybe put ponytail or something there. Or you can change the skin colour, you can change the hair colour and really
I think that's such a
personalise.
useful die and stamp set. I love
Definitely, yeah. There we go.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Lou. Well,
You're very welcome.
very busy show. Don't forget, Lou will be back later. We haven't finished yet, though. We're going to give you a reminder of the magazine kit again, because watching that wonderful demonstration there, it's easy to forget about the magazine kit. So let's have a look at the details again. Almost a third of the stock has gone. Of course, when it comes to the kit, if you're going for the item that you can see on the screen, on the main screen there, just to the side, the details are for the kit that includes the A4 stamp set, which you're getting for £2. So everything will come packaged into this wonderful box. Of course, the magazine is going to include 72 projects. It does say there in the front. It's amazing that you can fit 72 projects in there. But, you know, it is incredible, the value of this, because not only have you got the step-by-steps for those projects, the ideas, the inspiration, of course you've got all those different papers in there as well. Beautifully printed. The colours are absolutely gorgeous. I adore the lavender in this. I love roses, but I think lavender is so pretty as well. The colours are absolutely beautiful. You've got everything in here that's beautiful, haven't you? The lace, the butterflies, the roses, the lavender. Oh, you've got such beautiful soft colours in there as well, but you can overstamp, you can ink over the top as well, so there is more that you can achieve with these if you want to change them around. But if you're stuck for ideas, or you're quite new to paper crafting, this is a great way to start. Or maybe this would be a gift for somebody, because what you're also getting included, of course, is the embossing folder. We've not even seen that in use yet either, but that is there. Lovely lacy effect once again. You do get the stamp set here. That's included. You can see that beautiful lace heart there. You've got the lavender and you've got the jug there. Those lovely little worker stamps in there as well, the florals and the wording. But I adore the lace, which you can extend on as well if you wanted to. Of course, you've got your die set in there, which is so, so pretty. Cutting in or out of the page, you've got more dies than you first realised there, because you have got the border, you have got the edging dies as well, whether it's a straight cut or works to the edge of the lace. Same with that corner die in there as well. And then, of course, looking at the main details that we've got on the screen there, you will get the A4 stamp set as well, which, just as a reminder, is worth £8.99. This is such a useful set. I mean, I'm just looking at those little bits of foliage there, Lou, and I adore foliage. I love to build up sprays and add little bits of interest. On their own, they are so, so useful, but teamed with everything else we've got on here, you've got, again, something for all occasions, really, haven't you? And all seasons.
Yep, you can be building up borders and wreaths and corners and complete backgrounds if you want to. You've got focal points in there, and then you've also got lots of gorgeous sentiments. And I love that we've got the multi-fonts in those sentiments as well.
Yes.
So these have been designed by Helen Griffin, who we know makes the most amazing projects anyway. So she's really put everything into this stamp set for you to give you everything you need.
Wonderful. 987052 is the item number. We are very, very busy. And just a reminder, any of the samples that you've seen around me, we've got more at the back of the studio as well, have been created from this kit, using those papers, using, you know, the details in there as well. But you're going to do much more besides what's already in that magazine. Lou, we've got a few minutes left. I think we're going to have a little bit more of a flick through that magazine and look at the papers again, aren't we?
Yes, certainly. So certainly for those who didn't join us right at the beginning of the hour, we did have a flick through, and let's see exactly what we've got in here. So, of course, it's jam-packed filled with projects, as we've said. Now, we've not only got projects that are cards, we've also got three-dimensional projects, home decor pieces as well. Really covering a range of techniques, because we have the die, we have the embossing folder, we have the stamp set as well. There's different ones. So these ones are focusing on those stamps, okay? So using the different elements to create beautiful looks. Now, every project in here, there's that corner there, look. Every project is using the backing papers that you're going to get in the magazine. So you can recreate these almost exactly just by simply adding some plain cardstock, which most of us will have at home, some adhesive, and maybe something like some inks, of course, which have been used here for the stamping.
That's pretty.
These dimensional projects, we've got them here on the show today. They are so beautiful, particularly the umbrella there, or the parasol. I can see this as well, using the technique, which we'll show you here. You do have the step-by-step instructions for, and all the guides there to be able to recreate this. Imagine these, not using these papers, but later on in the year, maybe using Christmassy papers hanging on your Christmas tree.
Yes, that would look amazing.
Rather than filling with flowers, you could fill with sweets. You know, so you know, you're going to take these projects all year round. Joanna has created 10 cards using her designs for us, so we've got that inspiration in there as well. And then we've got our papers, which are so stunning. I know you've flicked through some of these already. This is probably my favourite sheet of all, because we've got the roses. We can fussy cut those out if we want to, and then we've got that backing paper. I mean, that as a full, that is just a card, isn't it, already? And again, with the lavender as well, you can almost smell it. Beautiful, beautiful designs. I mean, the colourways are really soft pastels, really, really beautiful. We've got embroidered flowers there, or the look of embroidered flowers throughout these pages. And then we repeat those pattern papers again, so you're not going to be left sort of not wanting to cut into something because you've only got one of them. You're always going to have the two options. And as you can see, we go through, there's even more inspiration as we go through. There's lots and lots, shaped cards as well through here. There's all sorts.
Beautiful.
They are gorgeous,
well
just so gorgeous.
Worth every single penny, especially if you're going for the option with that large A4 stamp set as well, because you're getting that for £2, aren't you? What a lovely, lovely hour. Lou, you're back at 1 o'clock, aren't you?
I am, yes. I'll have more demonstrations with the magazine, maybe the masculine, we'll mix it up.
Oh, wonderful. Can't wait. So don't miss that. Don't forget there are other things on the show. We've had a little brief look at them. I know we've been busy on the brick wall die set with the stencil as well. We've got a couple of stencil sets. They are absolutely amazing. Of course, the full collection with the dies with the various gentlemen and the teenagers included in there as well. We'll see more of these at 1 o'clock, of course. Do stay with us though. We've got much more coming up for the rest of the morning. Make sure you don't miss out on Lou's show at 1 o'clock, because she always brings so much inspiration. Other things different to the magazine as well, so you're getting even more value for your money. Thank you once again, Lou.
Welcome.
Don't go anywhere. Much more coming up. Janice is up next with Anthea. Yes, it's Quilting Antics coming up next. Andrea is here. Andrea, where did that come from? Mixed Media Steals Happy Hour. Don't miss out on that. Some great bargains. And then we've got Heartfelt Creations One Day Special a little later.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda.
Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Good morning. How is everyone this morning? I hope you're well. I hope the sun is shining outside. I don't really know because I got up at 4 and it was dark. I got to work and I've not left since. So if the sun is shining where you are, let us know. Send us a picture. We'd love to see it. But it is great to have your company and it's lovely to have the company of Anthea as well. How are you, my darling?
I'm very well, thanks. It's lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you as well. We've got a treat for everyone in the show today because we've got some new products, haven't we?
I hope you like them.
Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Anthea, before we go on, for anyone that perhaps has not seen you or Quilting Antiques, could you tell us something about yourself?
Oh, right. Well, we're based up in the Yorkshire Dales, and a lot of what we do is around British countryside. We're proud of our heritage, and the thing that sets us apart from other quilters is that we like to do it with British wool tweed. So that's our thing. Stuff that's woven fairly locally to us. I just hope you like what we do.
I am sure we will. Right, first of all, let's start off with the pattern book. Now, all the fabric bundles that we've got for you on the show, well, most of them anyway, are corresponding to this pattern book. Now, this is a great price, everyone. It's reduced to £23.99. The original price £51.99. Now you need to buy this so that you can make and create the wonderful, wonderful creations that we've got for you on the show. You do not get instructions with each individual kit, but you do get them in the booklet and then you buy the corresponding kits. That is one of them that you can make. That is Sunny Jim, our wall hanging. He's fantastic. And do you know something? Can we just stay there just for a moment? Because it's like seeing pictures on packaging. Sometimes you don't see the real size. But I'm just going to come over there to show you just how large this is. It is amazing. I'm just going to get this down as well because it's a fabulous size to make. And it could be a wall hanging, but you could also turn this into a cushion. I think this would make a gorgeous cushion. You could have all of those beautiful petals going around the edge of the cushion to make it very tactile. It would look fantastic in the middle of a quilt or something, wouldn't it? But it is a wall hanging, and it is something you can make with one of the fabric kits that we've got available for you. So I just wanted to show you the size of that, because it really is a good size. It's absolutely stunning and beautiful. Right, let's have a look at the booklet. £23.99, 374272 is your item number. Now you've got Sunny Jim wall hanging. You've also got the Wild World characters that's coming up next. Swish sunflowers, triumphant toadstools, harvest bunting, and seasons bounty cushion. So all of those are in here. You get pictures to depict what you're making and creating. You also get the pattern as well as instructions in here. So lots of different patterns. I'm just going to go to one or two of the patterns. There you go. There's part of Sunny Jim. You can see a sneaky character behind there as well. So all the patterns are in there. £23.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 patterns in total. 374272. I don't know, I have difficulty with numbers of late, but it's a great deal, it really is. And then what you can do now is buy your corresponding fabric kits to go with the projects that are in there. So Sunny Jim, we've just seen Sunny Jim hanging up on the wall there. Here are your fabrics, and they're all tweed as well. So each of the patterns, Anthea, they're all tweed, bar a few of different fabrics added to them.
Yeah.
Yes, Anthea said yes.
Sorry, I'm in my own world, Janice. I'm enjoying the show.
It's a beautiful tweed as well that's used, and gorgeous colours in here. And you've even got the red for his cheeky little tongue and his big smile. What a fantastic kit to get. £44.99. You're saving £5 on that. Now it is available on 2 flexi buys, £22.50, which means if you're adding the book, which you will do to get the pattern, you can divide the cost of all of it into 2 payments, which a quick calculation, £22.50 and £32.50, about £35, something like that today. £34.49, yeah, I was very close, there you go. And then another payment after that. Oh, hello, little fly, what are you doing on there? Little thing. Right, so, anyway, if you want to get that deal, there it is. 382407 is your item number. Right, we've got some wild creatures for you now. And there's one item in there that I would have been afraid of, but because it's turned to the side, I'm all right with it. Can you guess which one it is? Well, we've got a whole host of characters for you. We've got a lovely butterfly in there. We've got a ladybird. We've got a buzzy bee. We've got a caterpillar, a snail. We've got an ant, or it could be a cricket. You've got an ant in there, and you've got that thing next to it that's got 8 legs. Ooh, can't even say the word, but it's there. Just there, and it's cute as well, and that's holding a little baby, I believe, which is really sweet. Now you get the fabric kits to make and create these, £29.99, but of course your patterns are in the pattern booklet. So if you add this to your pattern booklet at the bottom of the screen, that does that take us £53.98, and your item number is 400,884. So those are your fabrics, those beautiful tweeds in there, and your embellishments, your buttons and your beads as well for making the eyes. But you do need to get hold of the pattern booklet, and that's at the bottom of your screen. So I'll drop that there, and I'll keep this pattern booklet with me as I move along. Right, next up we have got these beautiful sunflowers. Now these are great, aren't they? You can use these for a whole host of different items around your home. You could put one in a plant pot. I think that would look really nice. So you could make and create mini plant pots and put these into your plant pots, which would look really cute on your windowsill. £19.99, 288464 gets you the tweed fabric. Now, let me just let go of that. The tweed fabric will make more than 2, because if I just pop that there, let's see, let's hold this up. This is your fabric, this is the tweed fabric for doing the petals around the edge. Now look how much you're getting. So there's a lot of petals. You could perhaps do a whole field, a whole Van Gogh field full of sunflowers. So that's the fabric for your petals. This is the fabric for the leaves. You can see there's a lot of fabric to make a lot of leaves. And then you've got the brown, which makes the sunflower face, the sunflower seeds in the middle. So there's a lot of that as well. So you will be making and creating far more than just 2, but we wanted to show you 2 on here so you could see what they look like. And they look great with the little bobbins at the bottom, don't they? How fantastic. Could be like a little wand as well, to maybe have a little bit of magic and create some sunshine around the room. There you go. Hope the sun is shining where you are. In order to make these, you know what I'm going to say, you do need... move those out there slightly, 'cause that looks a bit strange with me standing behind there. And now they're falling over. There you go. You do need the booklet to get the patterns. We are live, I know. To get the patterns to make those swish sunflowers. Right, next up, this is an interesting sample, isn't it? I'm sure you've got an old pot around the garden somewhere. Got some moss in here as well. And these are your fabric toadstools. They look fantastic,
They're
Anthea.
good, aren't they?
They are good, aren't they? Now, 1, 2, 3, you've got your 4 toadstools in there, but I think you'll find when you take a look at the fabric that you're getting in the kit, that's going to make quite a lot of toadstools. Let me open this up to show you. That is a substantial amount of tweed. When you bear in mind that makes the tops to the toadstools. So there's a lot of fabric there to make a lot of toadstools. You might want to make and sell some. You might want to make and create and give away. So lots of fabric in there, and you've also got the wadding as well. But you do need to go for the booklet because that has the patterns inside. $24.99 for your fabrics. 300-290 is your item number, and of course you need the book as well. And then that will give you the patterns. Now we've got some bunting, and that's what the kit in front of me is. Let me just go and grab it because this is fantastic. Look at that, everyone. Isn't that amazing? I love this, Anthea.
I'm really proud of that. I've had it hung up at home, and when I get back, it's actually going to be a decoration in my house that I love it.
Well, it's something I think you're going to keep up. It's not bunting that you get out for a special occasion. It's decorative bunting that will stay up.
Yeah, although we might make some more in spring because I like it so much.
I think you should. I think you should. So you've got your grapes on there, you've got your sunflower, lovely pear. You've got your pumpkin, you've got an apple, and then another apple, and then a strawberry. It's a plum. Of course it's a plum. My neighbour Liam, he's got some lovely plums coming up. Woof. And they're just coming over the fence as well, so I can pick them. I might have to ask his permission first, but I don't know, we'll see. But that is lovely. If you know somebody who is into their gardening, maybe has an allotment or something like that, I think that would be absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that fantastic? And I think it goes really well, doesn't it, with Sunny Jim. I love Sunny
And
Jim.
don't forget, if you buy 2 sets of the fabric, you can just make it longer and longer.
Yeah, you could.
You get your wired string in there, but what you could do, because it's wired string, is it would be really easy to knot. I wanted the wired string because it's gnarly and you can do tendrils and all that kind of business.
Yeah, I
so
like that.
you could quite easily fasten another lump on, and it would look great where it joins.
I think they're fantastic. If you wanted to as well, from the pattern, instead of bunting, you could turn these into little mug mats.
Yeah, and they would make a bigger sunflower on the swishy sunflowers.
Yeah, they certainly would.
A bigger
Love
version.
that. That is brilliant. So the kit we've got just here includes your wire, you've got your thread in there, and then you've got all of the tweed as well. $29.99. I think that's a fabulous price. And then of course when you go for your book as well, on top of that, that's got your pattern in. So you book, the details for that at the bottom of the screen, $23.99. You can see the value in this now, and of course the kits that you're getting as well. Anthea, once we've bought the kits, if we wanted to use our own fabrics after that,
do it.
There you
Absolutely.
go.
The only
Great.
restriction with the book
Yep.
is that you can't sell it on or, you know, reproduce things
Yeah.
for sale. But if you can do whatever you want, whether you're making to sell, anything, absolutely fine.
Perfect, perfect. Right, we're moving on. We've got another project for you. One more project from the booklet. Isn't this gorgeous? This is your Season's Bounty. And it is that time of year, isn't it, when we start collecting the fruits of our harvest and then maybe putting them into a little festival or a church fete or something like that, if everyone's allowed to do that at the moment. Harvest Festival, yeah, that's not too far away. 972144 is your item number, £19.99. That's a great price for the fabric. This is for your appliques on the cushion.
Yeah, because you might not want to put it on a cushion.
Yeah.
You might want to do something entirely different. You might want to put it on bunting.
You might want to put it on a bag, for
Yeah,
example,
but
on
what
a quilt.
you can do, because I'm really mindful, Janice, that tweed's expensive.
Yes.
You can get your tweed basket and put it on a cheaper fabric.
Good idea.
So that's keeping your costs down.
Yeah, yeah, and it does mean that you still got tweed as the main part of your project. Love that. I think that is fantastic. So that's all the projects for the pattern booklet. Remember the pattern booklet, £23.99 if you want to go for that. And then you can pick and choose, or you can go for all of it if you want to. What a great little, well, 6-month project. You could make one each month if you wanted to. That would keep you going, which is fantastic. Right, 972144 is your item number if you want to go for your bounty. Now, we've got some returning favourites of sorts for you. This is block number 2. It's the Owl and the Pussycat quilt fabric pack. Now, when we see the quilt, I'm thinking of the quilted quilter.
What do you think Robert's saying today?
When you see the full quilt, you will see just how spectacular and how impactful this is. If you were to have this on a bed, in your spare bedroom, in your bedroom, in your guest bedroom, if you have it hanging on a wall, I mean, that is amazing. It really, really is. And it's such a fantastic quilt that when you've made that and it's all together, you'll think, wow, what an achievement. So block number 2, for the fabric, it's £24.99, saving £8. Of course, if you've already got the booklet, this is block number 2 for you. If you've not already got the booklet, you can purchase the booklet from us, and you can also make the whole quilt by getting the whole kit in one go. And that's £249.99, but we'll divide the cost into 3 payments. 3 payments at £83.33. And if you want to go for the projects in the booklet, the details are at the bottom of your screen just there. But my word, what an heirloom. What an heirloom to give someone. We've also got your block number 2 of your bunny quilt. Oh my word, you wait till you see this. It's so super cute. £24.99, 667763 is your item number for that. If you've already got the booklet, this is block number 2. Oh my word. Love that. And is all of that tweed?
Yeah, there's some silk velvet in there, but apart from the silk velvet, everything is tweed, and it's just... When I was working with it, you know, doing the hand quilting at the end, and it was on my knee, it was just... Even though it was like a hot day, I was still, like, wrapped up in this hug. It was great.
I think it's amazing. I really do, and I love the design of that. So that's block number 2, but you can buy the booklet if you want to, and if you do buy from us, there are some extra projects in there of some dogs and cats in there?
Yeah, because I thought, well, not everybody's like bunny bonkers. We are bunny bonkers, but not everybody is. So we've put dogs and we've put cats in. So, so the thing is that the block of the month, you get the requirements for the bunny fabric. If you want to do dogs and cats, what I would do is not put the applique on until you get all the fabric at the end, because if it's a month where there's not a lot of bunny but you want to do a big dog, because I haven't suggested a layout for the dogs, you kind of go your own way. I would wait till you've got them all, you know, you piece your blocks as you go along, but the actual applique, do it at the end, and then you can see what you've got, or if you want to add any bits in or change things, because you want the dogs to look like yours, don't you?
Yeah. Perfect. Right. What we're going to see first, Anthea? Hello.
Well, do you know what, Janice? I'm sat here. I'm right enjoying the show, you know. It's like front row seat. It's like being at the theatre.
Yeah, well, more like the ringside to the circus with me, but yeah.
Well, I don't know. You can carry on if you want. I was quite enjoying myself. So, right, what I thought I would do is toadstools. Now, these toadstools, as long as we've been doing tweed, this lovely red has been, it's been in my mind to do toadstools.
It's a gorgeous red, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's got it's got elements of other colours in there as well, like some blues and yellows in there. It's absolutely sumptuous, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So, so anyway, right, so... Sorry, something else just popped in my head then. You know when another thought just hijacks what you're doing?
Can you tell us your
No,
thoughts?
it's nothing to do with being here at all whatsoever.
Nothing to do with being here?
I just got hijacked. So, back to business. Right, so what you're going to get is, you are going to get a fat quarter of tweed, which is what you've got over there, and I've got another one here.
Yeah.
Now, I've cut out for 2 toadstools, the conical one and the middle-sized one, and you can see, for 2 toadstools, that's all I've used, just that little bit there. So, so you can see you're going to get heaps out.
Yeah,
if that's what I've used, and I've also got, I'm saving the bits because the little like button mushroomy one.
Yeah.
You know, all these little bits will just come in. So you're going to get heaps and heaps and heaps. And I know there's loads of these kind of toadstools, you know, if you go on Pinterest and stuff. So I know they're really popular, and you well, I love them. You love them. I know we all love them.
If you've got a little bit of the red left, you could always make a little ladybug or a ladybird to go on the toadstool.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, you put it on the stalks so that it shows up. That would be wonderful. Yeah. Right. So in the pattern book, you've got some shapes. So what I would suggest is either cut them straight out of the pattern book. Well, I wouldn't suggest that actually. I would reproduce them. So photocopy or trace onto greaseproof. So that's what I've done. And you know when you're dressmaking, you've just made a pattern, like a dressmaking pattern. So that's the medium size one, which if we've got time we can come back and do that one. But I just wanted to show you this shape. It just goes together and it makes like a little Chinaman's hat.
Like a little trumpet.
Yeah. So that's that one, which we can come back to. But the one that I'm going to do is this one. So let's start by kind of having a look at what's in there. So you need to cut three of this shape out, which I've done here. And then what you're going to do is a Suffolk puff. So that goes in there, or yo-yo. So you can get yo-yo makers.
Yeah.
But we've done ours ourselves, so it's you don't have to run to that expense. So that's what's in there. So we looked at these, and there's loads of different ways you can do them. You can do all pin tucks, and you can do it nice and neat, and it's perfect, and they take ages. But if you're like us and you just want to crack on, you want to do it as easily as you can, a Suffolk puff. Now, as it's open there, you can see where the stalk is going to go in.
Perfect.
So, right, easy peasy. So the first thing we've got to do is decorate, because we want the spots on. Now, Sue looks like she's used 2 or 3 strands of thread there, but I'm not Sue. I'm using 6. And the reason I'm using 6, can you see the difference in the size of the spots? So there's nothing wrong with using 2 or 3. I'm not sure what she did, but I've used all 6. Can we do French knots at home, or shall we have a demo?
Let's have a demo.
Let's have a demo.
Because now, it's always something that I watch and think, right, I'm going to try that, and then I always forget. Yeah. So now, it's always good to have a demonstration.
I've picked the needle that's got the biggest eye, but as I've just been putting those in, I think it's got a jagged bit at the back, so forgive me, because I'm having to tug a bit to get my needle through. Right, French knots are easy when you know how. If you don't know how, they're not easy. So what we do, we come up, bring your thread through. And then a lot of this technique relies on you holding that thread taut. That's what we call it when it's tight. You know, you can kind of hear its twang there. So I'm going to hold that thread between my thumb and forefinger there. Now with my needle pointing upwards, so that's away from the fabric, now properly the like embroidery police would have you go round twice, but I'm going to go around 3 times. And that's because I want a chunky spot on my toadstool. So I'll do that again. all you're going to do, you're holding your thread taut, and with your needle, oops, in fact I'm holding that between two fingers as well to get it tight. Go round, whoops, and then round again and round again. Keep holding that one nice and tight, and then, oops, keep it tight, and then if you do get knotted, which I appear to have done, you can sort yourself out. And then put your finger on the top so that the thread has to behave. It can't go all over, it can't misbehave. I made a bit of a hash of that one, haven't I? There we go. Let's do another one. If I stop talking and I just do it, we'll do a lot better, won't we? So, round we go. 1, 2, 3. Needle down the same place we came up. There you go.
Can you do more than 3?
Yeah. How many shall we do?
Shall we do 5?
Let's do 5. Let's have a look. Janice, you are a devil.
Do you know, I am. I'm going to ask you to do more
Real
in a minute.
out there stuff.
I know. It's crazy,
So let's
isn't
try
it?
5 then. Oops. Wish I'd greased my needle now. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then keeping everything tight. Down the same hole I came up. I'm struggling because the needle is not a good one, but all my other needles... Right, I've made a hash of that one, but that's me that's made the hash, not the... Let me see if I've got another needle. I'm going to try this one. It's not the ideal needle for the job, but that needle just isn't a happy one. Let's see what we can do.
I've challenged you, Anthea. Look at that.
You have. But I'm using a chenille needle
Challenge
now, and it's
Anthea.
It's not.
There's a new show. Challenge Anthea.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing one of them
like
all-in-one
suits and
things.
jumping out of
yeah.
a helicopter.
No,
but
no.
do you know, I think you should wear one made of tweed.
And some comfortable shoes.
And some comfortable shoes. A tweed onesie, comfortable shoes, and instead of jumping out of a helicopter, what would you
Oh
appear
my
from?
word! I could bounce off a trampoline.
A trampoline. Okay, so Anthea in a tweed onesie, comfortable shoes, bouncing off a trampoline, and Anthea will be challenged.
Janice,
Well,
you'll get me into so much trouble.
But it'll make a good show.
Do you know what? Our Fat Club leader, she's always looking for challenges, and I think we've just invented this year's. So if she's watching, switch off.
Is that a slimming club that you go to?
It is indeed.
Yes.
It is indeed. So yeah. So I did before, and I did quite well. I've lost count. Quite well before lockdown, but like most of us, lockdown has not been kind.
Well, if we do challenge Anthea, I'd like to be the one who's in the control centre helping out when you call in.
Oh, Janice, my needles are letting me down because the needle that I've picked
And it was a newsreader. Was it Kenneth Baker?
Right, Janice, challenge not accepted.
What? I would be the one telling you to go here, to go there, come in a little bit. And,
oh, I've just sussed who you are, Janice. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
But this actually looks a little bit like Kenneth Baker.
You leave our sonny Jim alone. What's he done to you?
I do like this. He's lovely.
He's smashing. So, do you remember before I said he's actually been before and he came as a height chart? So he was a full 6 foot sunflower. In fact, he was 8 foot the first time he came, but we had to cut 2 foot off him because he wouldn't fit on the set. So right before the show started, I was like shortening his stalk to make him fit.
He's fabulous.
Right, anyway, we've challenge not accepted with the things. Our needles have let us down. So, right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. What we're going to do, thread the needle upon the machine is what we're going to do because it's come unthreaded, and here we go. So, right. And if anybody wants more of this, we're doing some of our Facebook live stuff on Friday night. So, well, not Friday, Friday dinner time, tea time and evening.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Busy girl.
Yeah, it's, well, we did, to clash with Festival of Quilts, sorry, I digress, we thought we'd do our own event. And one of these events. I said, right, 4 o'clock Friday, which we're doing again this time, and it's going to be exactly the same car crash. Totally forgot that child is having a Zoom dance lesson at 4 o'clock.
Oh,
so
really?
while we were on the Facebook Live, mother coming in like Humphrey from the side because she didn't know you could see her. Blah, 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 blah. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha.
Very good.
It was, yeah... It was, right, anyway, so 3 of these, we're getting a bit giddy now. So, 1/4 inch seam, where's my foot gone? It's over here. And all we're going to do is join 3 together. With a 1/4 inch seam. Now, if your cutting's a bit wonky when you're cutting out, don't worry, because you can straighten it up now when you're doing this. So that's 1 in, and you see we're getting the shape immediately. Second one in.
Would you use any particular thread?
No,
With tweed?
I would probably use a matching thread, but as I went to thread the machine up, I thought, oh wait, there's no matching thread, so I've just used a brown, and you won't see it, because one of the things about tweed is there's so many colours in it. So this red has got tones of gold and tones of blue in it. There's so many colours in there that you just won't see it, you won't even notice it. But what would help me is if I went to a bigger stitch length. There we go. So this is the tricky one, the final seam when you come into the top, but you'll see. Now don't forget, a toadstool, it's a gnarly old thing, right? So if you're a bit gnarly, it really doesn't matter. There you go. Straight away, you've got, let's pop it down there. A toadstool shape is coming. I'm making the cameraman chase me there. Many apologies. So that's one that Sue's done earlier, and this is ours, which now needs stuffing. So before we stuff it, I'm just going to turn it back this way round, and I'm going to put a little hem on. In fact, do you know what? I might hand stitch the hem. I think that could be easier to see.
Now, 1/3 of the stock has gone of that fabric collection to make your toadstools. Remember, you do need the book, you do need to buy that separately, and the details for that are at the bottom of the screen. But for your fabric to make these toadstools, and of course the wadding as well, to make the stalks, 1/3 of the stock has gone. 300,290. Right, Anthea?
So I'm just putting a hem round here. Putting the hem round, it will help you, because in the earlier prototypes, this is one of the earlier prototypes, this hasn't got a hem and it's not quite as nice at the bottom as the ones you've got over there. So, round we go. And I'm being quite crude with this. I'm not, you know, I'm not being perfect. I don't want to be perfect. In fact, if I've got perfect toadstools, I think I would be more disappointed. I want them to look gnarly. I want them to look like something's been on and had a little nibble. It's one of the liberating things about projects like this, is it's not meant to be perfect. You're not meant to be judged on your skills. You're just meant to enjoy doing it. And what you'll find is, the more you do, you'll think, oh, I could do one that's got a little nibble out the side. Oh, yeah, I could work that out. I could this, I could that. Well, do it. The only condition is, will you please send me photographs on my social media, and then we can have a look and we can all enjoy your work.
They're so lifelike, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, from underneath the toadstool, from the top, and also to the stalk as well, and that pattern that runs around the stalk, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, well, that's just ripped up calico. Now, if you haven't got the strength in your fingers to rip, then cut it, but just don't worry about cutting it neatly. Just go for it. So, right. So that's the top of my my toadstool, albeit could do with some more spots on. But that's the top, kind of nicely taking shape now. So what we're going to do, I've got some stuffing. Now you can use toy stuffing, you can raid an old cushion, You can buy a pillow specially for the job. You're not going to stuff it too, you know, solid. You just want to...
Can you put some cotton wool in there?
I don't see why not, because nobody's going to... It's not like a cushion where you want it to stay nice. Yeah, just shove anything in. I mean, obviously a bag of sand's not going to work, but, you know, rice wouldn't work. But shove that in. I need to poke my top out a bit. There we go. Which at home, obviously, you're spending time and you're doing it nicely. So that's just kind of not... It's not full to the top because we've still got this this Suffolk puff to get in. So it's just, you know, like it's still squidgy. And all that tattiness round there is going to be hidden once we get the Suffolk puff in. So some people call them Suffolk punches as well. So
Suffolk?
So in England, we call them Suffolk puffs. In America,
Suffolk puff.
Yeah, in America they call them yo-yos, and I've heard some people call them Suffolk punches as well. It's all the same thing.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
This bit, the next bit, that bit.
Oh, do you know what
bit.
I thought you were talking about? I thought you were talking about the cream cakes you get that are stuffed with cream. They're called a cream
Janice,
horn.
have you had your breakfast yet?
That's what I was thinking. Cream horn, Suffolk punch, and then right, I get you now. Sorry, I was just thinking cream.
Janice,
I was just thinking cream cakes.
Do you know, now they've split us up, you do, don't you? You end up, you're like a spectator and you just get sucked in. So when you were sat beside me before, or I was on the counter, you're kind of on your toes and you really, you know, oh, what we're going to do next, what we're going to do next. But now it's like a spectator thing, isn't it? It'll be the interval for me in a moment.
It's like
I'll just
television cricket or television badminton.
That's the one.
To me.
That's the
to
one.
To you. To me.
Right. So anyway, I've got a 5-inch circle there. Now I've got some drawing on mine, and the reason is not because it's marking a seam allowance out or anything else. It's because I needed a 5-inch circle, and backstage double-sided tape's the best I could get, and it's just a bit short of 5 inches. So I drew round it and cut a bit wide. So as you see, this kind of project, it is so relaxed. So what I'm going to do is just turn a little hem as I go around, and I've chosen a dark thread because I just wanted it to, I wanted you to be able to see what I'm doing at home. So I'm just going round, and so you can get the makers for these, but we're quite happy just going round ourselves. Just takes a few minutes.
Now I'm hearing we're quite busy for block number 2 of the Bunny Love quilt. It's the fabric pack that you get, 667763, £24.99. So it's block number 2. If you've already had the booklet and you've got block number 1, then this is the next stage. You can make it all in one go. Have you got the kit for it to be used?
You've got stills for that one, but
yeah, so you can have the whole complete kit. But this is a really nice way of doing it, buying the book and going through stage by stage. So if you have already got the book, then it's block number 2 that you can buy today, because clearly you'll have block number 1. And the book and the full kit is on the website if you want to go for that. But £24.99 gets you block number 2. So that's your best friends forever. Which one is block number 2?
It's the top middle with the dark brown bunny.
Oh,
it's lovely, isn't it?
The leaping bunny.
Yeah, I like this. Sue and I, we kind of bounce off each other all the time. And the one thing that Sue's really passionate, well, both of us, but it's kind of...
Who's Sue?
Sue's the one with the pen. I'm the one with the mouth, she's the one with the pen. I can't draw, but I can tell Sue how I want her pencil to move. See, when I flourish mine, it's just ink or whatever comes out. Sue, you know, we're chatting and she'll just all of a sudden start, and then I'm looking at this work of art and I'm thinking, I'll have that sketch, it'll be worth a bit of money in a few years, will that? But yeah, Sue is a very, very talented artist. She's... Sue and I have been together all through the lockdown. Well, not together,
yeah.
But working in backyards, so the wheelie bin in the middle. I sit over there and she sits over here. And if you want to pass anything, it goes on the wheelie bin, then you retreat, and then the other person picks it up. And very civilised, you know.
So when you've taken it from the wheelie bin, you say that's been there.
Been there, done that.
Been there, done that. Here's the next project. No, been there, done that.
Right then. So let's have the thread on this side. So what I've done, I've just put a hem on this all the way around. Now my needle, the thread's coming out on the nice side. Put your finger in the middle.
Oh, look at that.
And gather it up. There you go. And that is a Suffolk puff. So it wants neatening up a little bit, you know, evening out. And then you put it in there. Now, if you were to knock that off at this stage, it would be fine if everything fit. But I think what I might be tempted to do is sew it. I don't know what I'm going to do. Sue said she tightened it, knotted it off, but I'm a bit cautious because I think I've pulled it too tight. So, do you know, I'm going to hedge my bets. I'm going to leave a dangly bit there, and then I'm going to stitch it in. So as I said, I'm using brown thread, which I would use a matching thread if I was doing it at home myself. But I just wanted you to see what I was doing. So just
make a nice pin cushion, actually.
Yeah.
That would be quite cute if you had your selection of toadstools in a plant pot. I'll grab.
Well, you could go funky, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah,
psychedelic.
You could turn. Yeah, that would be brilliant, and you could turn this into pin cushions and put all your pins in there. That could just be on the side of your sewing area. That's a lovely idea.
That is a lovely idea.
Even though I did come up with it myself. It's a lovely idea.
Should be on commission next.
I should. You could paint the pot as well. You could do a little bit of crafting around the pot.
You could?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted mine to be all gnarly because, you know, that's what toadstools are. Toadstools aren't cute, are they? They're
no, they're there for a warning. Stay away.
Yeah.
Never eat a toadstool.
I saw my first red spotty toadstool recently.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Can't remember where I was.
What shape was it? Round? Pointed?
A bit like that flat one in your left hand, which I think I quite like. I like that one best.
That one there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I like the pointed one.
Well, I think it depends what day you're on. Because, yeah, because sometimes I quite like that little button mushroom in the bottom.
Oh.
So,
well,
yeah.
I mean, you can make more, but I don't know whether there's mushroom in here for any more.
Well, I think you could just keep adding, really.
You could.
You know, and what about a fairy in there too?
Yes, little
fairy ring.
Little fairies in there would be lovely.
Yeah. So talk among yourselves. This is taking me a moment or two longer than. So I'm not going right up to the edge with the calico. Oops. And the reason is because once it's complete, I don't want the calico to be drooping underneath.
Yeah.
I want it to be up inside. Yeah. So as I say, there's so many ways that you could do these toadstools. This is just the Quilting Antics way of doing a toadstool. So, and you'd make it a lot neater at home as well than
whilst you continue to do that, Anthony, I think what we'll do is we'll have a little recap of the items on the show, if that's
Works
okay.
for me.
If you have just joined us, welcome. I do need to tell you that half the stock of the toadstool project kit has now gone. In order to make the toadstool, in order to make the beautiful Sunny Jim sunflower head, to make the characters, the mini sunflowers and the embellishment for your cushion or your bag, you do need to get the booklet with all the patterns in, and all of those patterns have instructions and they're all there ready to go. There's even pictures in there of what they're going to look like when you've made them all. Even pictures on location as well. I like it. 374272 is your item number if you want to go for that. That's your booklet. And then you can get the corresponding kits that are available on the show. Saving of £28 on there. That's a great deal. It really is. And of course you can make as many of the projects as you like because you can use your own fabrics as well. But we do have some gorgeous tweed fabrics to make and create those beautiful designs. Now let me go and get Sunny Jim. I love him. I love sunflowers anyway. I've never grown a sunflower, but next year I'm going to grow quite a few, I've decided. And here we go. He is magnificent. Now you can put Sunny Jim on or make him into a cushion, or her. You could make them into a cushion if you wanted to, which I think would be really nice. You could make it into a big bag, but I think it looks fantastic if you place that onto the wall. But you can also maybe add some green underneath, and then you could make this into a size chart, which was suggested by Anthea, which would be good. So if you've got some extra green fabric, for example, you could have that trailing down the wall. Absolutely fantastic. What a lovely smiley face as well to welcome the sunshine with all of those seeds, of course. So you've got your fabric in there to make and create Sonny Jim from the pattern that's included in the booklet. Right, let's lay you down there. Now, your wild world. Here we go. You've got lots of fabric in here. Nearly half the stock has gone of your wild world. Of course, you can make these into badges as well. That's a good idea. Put a safety pin on the back and make that into badges. So you've got your ladybird, you've got your butterfly, you've got your caterpillar there. Love the hat on the caterpillar. Have you seen that? It's brilliant. You've also got your buzzy bee, your thing with 8 legs. You've got your ant, and you've got your snail. 40884 is your item number, and that's for the fabric pack. And then, of course, the patterns are in the booklet. Oh, yes, now the ant is the official ant from the logo. Yeah, there you go, look at that. How fantastic. 40884 is your item number. Right, your sunflowers. Now, of course, your fabric is going to make far more than 2 because you've got some large pieces of fabric to work from. So you can make quite a few of these sunflowers, which look lovely. They look nice. I love the quilting in the middle. You can see there. It's really effective, isn't it? £19.99. That's for your Swish sunflower fabric pack. 288462 is your item number. Now, you are going to stand up. Yes. Now, the toadstools proven to be very busy. We've been making these this morning. Half the stock has gone, £24.99. And the fabric, of course, and your wadding and your thread is going to make quite a few toadstool toppers and toadstools. Look at that. So you've got a sizable piece of tweed there. Beautiful. It's a gorgeous red. It really is. And so depictful of toadstools. I don't even know if that's a word. I've just made it up. Depictful. There you go. Add it to the Janice dictionary. But nearly, is it a third of the stock? Nearly 60% of the stock has now gone. Right, your bunting. I'm going to head to the back. Can I go and pick that up? Yeah, look at this. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone of your bunting. This is brilliant. It's something you're going to leave up all year round. I think it looked great in your kitchen, in a bedroom, in your craft room. And if you didn't want to use it for bunting, you can use these individually. They'd make rather nice mug mats, don't you think? Absolutely fantastic. And then you've got that wired wire, so you can manipulate that, and you can pop that around a hook on your wall very, very easy without having to tie it. Actually, that's a good point. Rather than tying it, because it's wire, you could just hook it round.
This afternoon, I'm back at 2 o'clock with Catherine, and the Christmas project that I'm making is the same technique as this. So if you're wondering how we did the fruit and veg, 2 o'clock, I'll show you. Albeit a different project, but it's the same technique.
So, oh, have you got a bunting for your Christmas?
No, we've got...
So that could be your meat,
yeah,
and then you've got your veg.
Although you could use what we're doing for Christmas, but it's some elves. They're gorgeous elves, and it's the same technique.
They smell?
No, they're elves, Janice.
Oh, I thought you said they smell.
Do you know, I was looking for the potatoes. Did they fall in your ears?
I'm sure you said we're doing the Christmas, but it smells. And I was like, okay.
Well, Leicester versus Yorkshire, I think there's like, can we have a translator, please?
We're doing the Christmas project. It smells.
No, it's elves. It's elves. It's elvish. But it's the same technique as the bunting. So if you want to know the technique, come back at 2 and I'll show you.
Oh, elvish. I'm all shook up now. Let's pop that down there. Yeah. I'm all shook up. So, $29.99, 940 740, and you, of course, need your booklet, which details at the bottom of the screen. Right, our next project, which is the final project in the kit. Fabulous, this. I love this. Harvest time is nearly upon us. $29.99. It's for the embellishment that you've got here, of your pumpkin and your fruits in here. In fact, these are the fruits that are on the bunting. So this would look magical if you were to have that and the bunting maybe in the same room. I think they'd go really well together because you've got the same fruits in there. Wouldn't that look amazing? It really would. If you do want to go for this particular kit, you've got your fabrics in here to make that embellishment, $19.99. That's a great price, it really is. Right, back to Anthea. We've got 5 minutes left of the show. What are you doing?
Well, we'll just finish these.
Okay.
So, as I'm looking at the cushion that you were doing there, I
Yeah.
was thinking, do you know, if I was to make that again, I think we'd use gold thread. Can you imagine if you used a gold metallic thread?
Oh,
I think it would sing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, if you're doing
gold
it, that's an
thread would
idea.
look beautiful. I
Because
really like
we
this.
often do things, and then afterwards we'll go, oh, let's do it again down the line,
Yeah.
but we'll do this, so we're always... Right, anyway, you want some stalks in your toadstool, so easy peasy, lemon squeeze it. Now, we have given you in this kit the basil. We don't normally, but because it's an integral part of the thing, I decided I would this time. So you need your stalks to be quite long because you want to shove them in something.
Yes.
So if the stalk was exactly what you could see, you wouldn't have anything to push into.
Of course, yeah, you need it to stay up.
Whether you're going to put it in a plant pot, so all I've done is some moss off the garden wall, but you could use sand, you could use gravel, you could, whatever you've got, you know, you could just use scraps of fabric, you know, rags that you've got left over, whatever, as long as they're going to stand up.
That's so realistic.
Yeah, and I love them in that moss. And that
Yes.
moss, as it dries, it will still look like moss. It won't go brown. It'll lose a little bit of its colour, but it'll roughly stay the same. So, the stalk, what we're using is some basil. And basil is on the website, by the way. So, all you're going to do, as tightly as you can, is roll it up like a Swiss roll. And that's that part. I should have started with the calico bit first for the demo, but anyway. So at home you'll get it tighter than me, but you kind of get the idea. You're going like a Swiss roll. Yep, so as tight as you can there. And then you want some calico. So I'll just put that to one side a sec. You want some calico to wrap round it. And all you're going to do with your calico, we want it to look rough. We don't want it to look neat and tidy. So just, I don't know, what's that, about 1 inch? Put a snip through your selvage edge and rip it.
Anthea, sorry, you're probably looking at me then thinking, what's she doing? But I was thinking that could be a pencil cover. And you could pop a pencil in there and then you could be writing with your toadstool or a pen. Or if you're an artist and you draw and you've got a favourite pen or pencil, you could pop it in the end and then you could be drawing with it.
Very clever.
I like that.
I'll be coming to you later for some design ideas, Janice, for next month.
That's all right. Just come and knock on my door. It's right
Is
next
it the one with the big star on it?
No, that's Catherine's. I'm the one down the hall to the left, near the generator.
Yeah. Hey, I was listening to you before when I was enjoying the Janice show, and you had the swishy sunflowers, and you said about magic wands, and actually yesterday I was doing a FaceTime with my granddaughter, she's 3, and I had a wand, one was mine and one was hers, because she does like a magic wand. So I was flourishing my wand down the FaceTime.
Oh.
Yeah, while she wasn't talking to me, because she's 3 and she can.
Oh. What's her name?
Ella. So we've got Ella and Holly.
Beautiful name.
There. Right, so I've wound that up as tight as live TV is going to allow, and then all I'm going to do with the calico, I'm going to go round and round. Now, I forgot to say I have fastened 3 lengths together, and neat is not what you want here. Just do it, just go for it, and just go round and round and round. I mean, a bit neater than I'm doing in a rush because we've only got a few minutes, admittedly. But you can see, gnarly, the gnarlier the better, and as I'm going round, that stalk is tightening up. So, because toadstools, they are lumpy bumpy. They're not nice and neat, and they're not mushrooms either, darling.
No.
They're toadstools.
Well, you have to be careful what, I don't know why you're speaking all posh now, but you do have to be careful what
because
mushrooms
it's not
you pick as well.
mushrooms, it's
No, it's not
toadstools.
right. It's not mushrooms,
Hey,
you
I'm
know.
posh me, you know. Me I am, I speak right good England.
You do have to be very careful with mushrooms, especially when you're picking them, depending on which ones you eat. The ones that you think are good are the country mushrooms, are probably not, so do be careful.
Well,
I used to go mushroom picking.
Yeah, Gary's been picking them this summer, and yeah, that's probably one of the places that I found some of the stuff I lost. I only like them in butter. Right, so that's that. Few stitches in the end. Quick look at the clock. Right, and then you've got your Suffolk puff with your hole in, and that is going to sit on the top, and a few stitches in there to hold it, and that is your toadstool done.
Now, I'm just looking at the toadstool that I've got here. You've got this really cool detail going around the stalk. Was that drawn on, just frayed?
So what Sue's done is she's just touched the edges with a felt tip pen.
Ah, yeah, can you see that? There you go.
Now, what I did mean to do, and I forgot all about going back to do it, was get some of this calico and just put a little frill, an additional frill round the top. There we go. Just you know how they've got that little frill just under the cup. Oops. So what you could do is just gather some up and put it round. But yep. So anyway, that is your completed toadstool. There it is.
How fantastic! And you can make them as tall as you like, because it's your fantasy world when you get them home.
And the pattern. I mean, if you want to make it bigger, what you can do is, so you've got your pattern piece that you've cut out, just draw around it onto some paper to make it even bigger.
Yeah.
Just put that on your paper and draw around, because you just want this rough shape.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Or like you've got these kind of, is it 20 to 12 kind of things? Make them bigger, just go bigger, and everything else, just size it up, and you can get some great results.
I'll tell you what would look nice. If you don't have moss, you can create your own effect, but also if you have some fairy lights, LED fairy lights that you can pick up cost effective. We've had some that you place into bottles, for example. I think those would look fantastic around the bases of the toadstools, just to give it that magical, whimsical effect that would be really absolutely fantastic.
You can go to all kinds of places, because you've got like your fairy rings, and you can like make that. I know a lot of us would kind of get lost in that woodland kind of enchantment and fantasy and stuff.
Yes.
So you can just go bonkers with these.
You certainly can. You do need to check out your baskets though. We've been busy for the toadstools. And Anthea, you're back at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock with Catherine,
with
and
Christmas.
we're doing the technique for the bunting, but we're doing it on a different project.
Excellent. And it doesn't smell, it's elves. Yeah. See, I'm getting it now. We've only come to the end of the show and I'm finally getting it. Anthea, it's been great to work with you, even
And
from a
you.
distance.
Yeah. Well, it's been lovely as this
Anthea-
show. I've right enjoyed it.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed it. We do have more to come here on Hochanda. Remember, we are live all the way through until 10 p.m. on Freeview, so plenty more to come. Do check out your baskets. Anthea will be back at 2
o'clock.
And we'll see you guys in a few moments' time, because we'll be back after the break. Right, Mixed Media Steals Happy Hour with our Catherine, Heartfelt Creations One Day Special after that, and then Joanna Sheen magazine kit with our Lou.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, We are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Thank you for joining me here at Hochanda. It's just me this hour. We've got another happy hour for you and some great deals. Of course, being happy hour, the price will go up at the top of the hour. So it's 11 o'clock now. At noon, the prices will revert back to their original prices. Now, we've got some amazing products for you as well, and some certain items will correspond with others as well. So you've got choices of whether you want to go for one item or maybe add something else into your basket as well. So keep an eye on the total of your basket, because you never know, you might be able to open that flexi basket. Let's have a look at the first item though. We're already busy for this. I'm not surprised. Really like this idea. This is Beyond the Page. These are your 2 MDF albums. Now, Beyond the Page are from Kaisercraft, which is a very, very well-known brand. Great brand that's been around for some time. Now, you're not just getting the MDF here, you are getting the pockets as well. I'm going to show you these. Now, you do get 10 of each design of those pockets. Now, one of them, it will be a little bit difficult to see, I think, until I put some cards in there. But let's just go through one of the albums first of all. This one you can see, you've already got the holes in there, so you can add those little metal rings or maybe string or ribbon, whichever way you want to attach these. Now, let's say that's the face of your album. It could be the front cover. You do get the solid page there, so if you want to put photos behind those, you certainly can do, and you've got a nice base for them. And then, of course, you've got the third layer, which would be your back cover. Now, the pockets can go in between. If you wanted to add other pages of your own choice, you certainly could do. But when it comes to the pockets, they are really, really nice. With that particular album, this is the corresponding pocket. Now, there is a larger one at the top and two of the smaller ones at the bottom. So, of course, you can put your photographs in there, you can put your words in there. If you've found these cards, I know some of you have, they fit beautifully. We've already got those at the bottom of the screen for you, but we will be looking at those. These are great as well because double-sided. If you want to put two cards in so you can see the face of each one, or just the one in each pocket, as you can see there, because they are double-sided cards. We will come back to those in more detail, but I really, really do like those. Now, you're getting the two MDF covers. So we've just seen the first one. The second one, you've actually got 4 little windows in there. You can see they're all of the same size. Same principle, you've got the front, you've got the solid cover, and you've got the back. Or is that just a 2 on this one? Oh, we've only got 2. I don't know if we'll check on that just to make sure that's right. Right, let's just check, because let me just show you, you've got the holes there. We've got the 2 layers in that one. This one, we've got 3 layers. We'll just check on our information card to see if we can find out about that. Not so sure, but anyway, it's a really good price. We will see if we can find out, but you do get those pockets again. So, of course, the pockets are going to correspond with the front of the cover there. So you've got those 4 windows there. Just £11.38. You're saving £3 here. All of that, it does include those pockets, as I say, so a great price. 142431 is the item number. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. Let me just bring that pocket in again so you can see. With the one with 4 little openings there, you can see how those cards fit beautifully. There we go. Gorgeous. Nice little space for your photograph there. Now, we have got some more pockets for you. We've got some 12 by 12. So if you've got your scrapbooks, if you want to make a scrapbook yourself, maybe you've got the covers or some grey board or something, you want to create covers, you certainly could do. Maybe just looking for extra pages for scrapbooks that you've already got. These are going to be fantastic for you. Now, you've got the full 12 by 12 set of 10. Set of 10. Now then, I'm going to see if we can check on this one as well. We've got an awful lot of packets here. We've got different size pockets, so I'm presuming it's 10 of each size. Let's have a look. We'll see if we can find out that as well. We haven't got that many details on the screen for these, actually. £23.16. I'm going to show you everything that I've got here. You can see, I think, the detail in between each of those pockets, so you can see where it's not stitching, but it's kind of I'm going to call it stitching because it's where it's enclosed. It forms that closure for each pocket. There are 10 in each of these. So these are your 12 by 12, 10 in there. So we've got that size there. Let's have a look at this one because these are a different size, you can see. So you've got 10 in there. So that's 20 pockets. And you could use these as double-sided, remember. There's 30. A difference again, if I just point out, you can see, can you see? I'm going to call it stitching line again there, but it's not. It's where they're perforated and kind of sealed together for your different size photographs or cards or whatever you want to put in there. And there we are. We've got more. So there's actually 40 individual pockets there, or sleeves, because there's 10 in each pack, and we've got 4 packs there. What a great price that is. £10 saving just for this hour, of course. £23.16. Item number is there, 142431. There it is on the screen for you. Oh, Meg's just going to change that for us. There we are, 376902. Set of 40. We've just changed the details for you there as well. I'm going to lay those flat because I know they're not going to stand up if I even try. They're not going to last either. I'm just going to, please stay, don't move anywhere. Limited stock on those already. We will make sure they're nice and safe in a little bit while. Right, okay, now, so I knew these were going to be busy. I really wanted to show you these very closely because I adore these. These are one of my favourite items on the show, actually. You have got the cards that are going to fit into those pockets. Now, you've got a lot of them as well. I'm going to flick through some of these. We're already... Oh, no! Oh, right, we're technically sold out. I can't even show you now. That means all stock is allocated in baskets. Please, please, please check those baskets out. If you get any bounce back, we'll let you know. Do you know, I've got to say, these are Kaisercraft. I know we've got to move on, but just to show you, they are double-sided. Make sure you check out those baskets. They remind me of the Anna Griffin albums and scrapbooks, work in a very similar way, great quality. Right, now we do have something else from Kaisercraft, and I'm going to take these down the counter in a little while. There's another reason why I like these an awful lot. I have stocked these. When I had my shop, I used to stock Kaiser colour as paints. These are a great acrylic paint. You get a lot for your money as well. We've got the cool grey, we've got the red, we've got the sea breeze for you there, and we've also got turquoise. And we've got wisteria, really beautiful colours. Now, if you have got different paints, you can, of course, mix these with white if you want to make more pastel colours. Knock the colours back with a little bit of black. You can mix them together and create your different shades as well. But you're getting an awful lot of paint in each of those tubes, 75 millilitres in each. You're getting 5 of them for just £9.95 for this hour. £4 saving, 964 930. Now, they do work, and I can guarantee this because I have used these myself. Genuinely, I have stocked these in my shop and I've used them many times. You can paint onto all sorts of different surfaces, including canvases, onto metal, onto wood, MDF, paper, of course. You could use these with your stamps. In fact, I'm going to carry these down for a number of reasons because we've got a few items these will work with. I just think the colours are really, really nice. We're busy on those as well. £4 saving, 964 930. Right, we've got some 7-day savers for you as well. The red liner tape. Now, we've brought this back in stock for you because this did sell out. The dispatch date is the 1st of September, which, when I heard that this morning, I thought, oh, that's a while, but it's not, is it? I've realised what date it is. Crikey, where's the month gone? Well, do go for these. I think lots of you are stocking up right now because of your Christmas projects, your gift boxes, your cracker making, all those different things. Very useful. I really like this bundle because you've got the different widths in there. £9.99. Make sure you get those and check those baskets out on the red liner before it sells out again. Grey board is another great purchase here. 25 A4 sheets, £20 saving. Wow. £20 saving. This is a 7-day saver as well, so that price will remain as long as we've got the stock until next Sunday, of course. £11.25, 104009. Now, when it comes back to happy hour, we've got some gorgeous 12 by 12 papers. These are Kaisercraft as well. Beautiful quality, absolutely stunning. Now, the first one we've got to show you is this one. There are 3 different designs. This is our sprinkles and balloons and frosting. Now, I'm going to show you these different designs. They are double-sided as well. Straight away, if you've gone for those pockets, there's quite a few elements that will cut down and go into your scrapbook pockets as well. But these would make great toppers for your cards. You could overstamp, you could ink onto them, you could spray onto them, you could do all sorts of different things. Of course, being 12 by 12 as well, if you wanted to cut into quarters, you've got instant 6 by 6 matte and layer squares. Really lovely. Great backgrounds for your scrapbooking, for your photographs, maybe with a party theme. I do like that, of course, because it's got spots on it. It's beautiful. Let's show you the other side. There's your balloons. Really nice, aren't they? Do you know, you could cut out maybe just a balloon and put a little face behind there, a little photograph, make that a page, or various balloons cut out and put your photographs behind there. I think that would be a nice idea. And then the third design we've got is this one, which again you could use in all sorts of different ways. Just use as it is. You could colour in some of those squares. You could write onto that as well. And there, oh, that's nice. It's kind of like, do you know, it does remind me of a ball pull, but also it reminds, they are sprinkles, aren't they? It reminds me also of those little pom-poms that you get as well. Really nice, really bright colours. Oh yes, it's like one of those, can you see a face or can you see a number? Do you know, you can't, it's not that, but you know when you see it quite often on social media now, you'll see those pictures come up and can you see a certain number appear? It reminds me of one of those. Can anybody see anything? I can kind of see a butterfly. I can. These aren't meant to be there. It's just what I'm seeing with the colours. I'm going to see if I can trace it a little bit. Right, there's the tip of one wing. I'm coming down there. Right, I'm having to do everything back to front because I'm on camera. So it's not easy. This is really not easy. This is harder than, you know that game that you've got. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. You know that wire game where you've got the little hook and you've got to avoid touching the wire. It's a little bit like doing that, tracing that. Can anybody else see the butterfly? Oh, Christine in the gallery can see it. I think you'd be able to see it, Meg, if I could trace it a little bit better. Anybody else can see anything there? Let me know. studio@hochanda.com. Right, let's have a look. You've got 30 sheets of these, so 3 different designs. That's 10 of each. Double-sided, remember, as well, so it's kind of 6 different designs in a sense. If we break that down, it works out at just 67 pence per sheet, which is really, really good value. Great quality as well. 125744 is the item number. Remember, saving £10 for this hour only. Now, I've got to say, out of the papers, because we've got 3 different sets for you, I think this is my favourite. I really, really love this, and it's my sort of colours as well. In fact, these are the colours I've been decorating with recently. Adore these. Now, this time, we've got 4 different designs, but they are double-sided again. I will show you each one. I think these are so useful. 12 by 12 again, you've got 40 sheets in total. Now, the original price would have been £39.96. We're saving £10 for this hour again. And, of course, let me show you these designs. These are beautiful. Everything I love here, the colours, the design of the baubles, the beautiful flourishes there, the scrolls. They're like moulded pieces, aren't they, that have been decorated in gold gilding. Beautiful. Let me show you the other side of this one. Very handy, actually, to cut these down and use those strips separately. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Happy holidays. You've got memories in there, love, family. Again, great for your scrapbooking, but not just for scrapbooking. Of course, you can cut these down, use them for your card making, your mixed media, your home decor pieces. Whatever you want to create, you can create. I love 12 by 12s. Isn't that pretty? I really do like that. Do you know what I would do with that as well? Because you've got that design repeated. You have got kind of ones disappearing off the edge there, but I would take out certain petals and decoupage those up as well. Even on those ones that are disappearing over the edge. Remember, you've got 40 sheets here, so you're getting 10 of each design. So it means you can really go to town with the decoupaging if you want. I think we had 2 of those. That's pretty, the lace. Really, really lovely. You can ink over this if you wanted to as well. And again, you've got those toppers there, which could make lovely sort of focal points for your cards. Again, you could put those into scrapbook pockets if you've gone for those. Use them on your scrapbook pages, little border around them, a little bit of mirror card to bring out the gold perhaps in there. Very, very pretty colours. Isn't that gorgeous? That's how I want my Christmas tree to look this year. Not cut in half, just I'd have a whole one, but you know what I mean, decorated. I think that's lovely. But this leaves you plenty of room, doesn't it? If you use it as a scrapbook page, plenty of room to add your detail, your photographs. But again, if you want to cut down into cards, you could easily still cut that into 4, you know, and get 4 different layers out of that, even if you're cutting that Christmas tree again. Isn't that beautiful? Love this. £29.96 is the price if you want to go for this bundle. Remember, there's 40 sheets there, double-sided, so essentially you've got 8 different designs rather than 4 different designs because they are different on each side. 030064 is the item number. Oh no, you know, I was going to say there was something I would use those paints with. I thought the colours would have gone beautifully with those papers. I've just heard they have gone, those paints. We've sold out, so no point in talking about that anymore. Right, but we have got more for you. We've got more papers, more 12 by 12s for you. This is Silent Night. So again, we were talking Christmas, we're talking seasonal, but a little bit more traditional perhaps this one. I've got to say again, the print quality and the effects you get on these papers are absolutely stunning. Now we will show you the different designs again. This time there are 3 different designs, double-sided, so if we want to say 6 different designs, it does kind of work. Isn't that lovely? It looks so dimensional. It looks as though you could just reach in there and grab something, doesn't it? Those berries and the baubles, just stunning. On the other side, you've got your wood effect, and I do like this little corner piece there. Once again, cutting that down into 4 and using those as your 6x6 layers would be beautiful for your cards. And if you do like something, if you're one of those people that likes to send the same card to various people, the fact that you've got 30 sheets here, so 10 of each, you've got an awful lot to work with here, so everybody could have, you know, the same theme cards. Look at that. Do you know that's perfect for the chimney for Santa, isn't it? Perhaps you're making a 3-dimensional project and you want to cover it with brick. That would be the fantastic chimney for Santa to go down. Love it. This is very nice as well. Let me just show you this one, the holly. A perfect one again for cutting into 4, if you want to cut into layers, or a full background for a scrapbook page. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You could go with your liquid pearls or your dimensional paints and add onto the berries if you wanted to as well, and give a little bit of a lift on those. And on the other side, there he is. In fact, there he is, Santa, going down that chimney. You could recreate him with that brickwork paper. Lovely. And again, you've got a big open space there. There is text in there, but a big open space for you to add your own elements in there. Great price on this one as well. 30 sheets in total, £15 saving, just £23.67 for this hour. Item number 626190. Now we've got some embellishments for you next, and these are very nice, right up my street yet again, because of course you've got kind of the flourishes, the scrolls here as well, but you've also got tags in this bundle. These are really nice. I'm actually going to turn this packaging round so you can see exactly what you're getting, because design wise you can't tell exactly what you're getting from the front there, because they're all sat on top of each other. Aren't they pretty? Being wooden embellishments, laser cut at that as well, perfect finish. You could add all sorts of finishes to these, different mediums, ink them, leave them as they are. Your paints, if you've got the Kaisercraft paints, they will work beautifully. We've also got the tags for you in this bundle as well, and the clouds are very useful as well. Use these totally separately, use them together on one big project, it's entirely up to you, but you've got 3 different packs there for £9.99, saving £5 on the original price, item number 477362. Now we've got some more things to talk about. In fact, we're going to go back to the 7-day savers for a minute as well. We've got some jelly bean crafts for you. Now, you're used to seeing this name now. We have some great bundles for you. This is A4 card. You've got assorted colours. Now, the contents may vary a little bit, but you are going to get 120 sheets. £11 saving on these. Oh, I can see some printed elements in there as well. As I say, assorted colours, contents may vary, but you're going to get a really lovely selection. Just £9.99. Item number 208070. Now you will get a mixture of pearl, glitter, vellum and cardstock as well in various colours and weights as well, I should imagine at that. So that's guaranteed that you're going to get that lovely mix. We just can't say how much of each colour. Now we've got some super smooth. This is from Pink Frog Crafts, of course. 120 sheets, 300 GSM. Now this is the A4 and the A3, so great to have the option of those different sizes. 40 sheets of the A3 and 80 sheets of the A4. Now it is nice to have options, because if you know anything about your card sizes, an A3 cut in half would give you A4. So you're probably thinking, well, why do we need an A3 and A4? It gives you more options if you want to cut various different sizes, if they're non-standard sizes. Do you know, you can go with those bigger projects as well. Great card to work from. You will see many of the guests here, and of course myself, Leonie, Paula, any of the presenters that also guests will use Pink Frog. Beautiful price on this. £8 saving, 462614 is the item number. There we are. Now we've got some more pieces for you here from Beyond the Page. Let's have a look at this bundle. Now some nice shapes that will come in for all sorts of occasions. Beautifully cut as well. I'm just going to turn these to the side so you can see the thickness of these. So a nice depth. Look, I've got Kaisercraft paint on my knuckle there. Just realised. I thought I felt some paint come out of one of those. I think one of the lids was a little bit loose. So I do apologise for my painty fingers. But you can see the depth there of those different pieces. So you've got a couple of different hearts there. You've got the butterfly. You've got the flower there as well. And you've also got the star. You could drill a little hole in those, turn them into tags. You could use them on plaques. You could use them in many different ways. You can split them into different projects or use them all together. It's entirely up to you. Saving £7 on the original price, just £9.95 for this hour. Lots of ways you can decorate those as well. Being MDF, then of course you can throw all sorts of mediums at them. 850943. Now we've got more MDF for you, slightly thinner when it comes to the MDF, but you've got an awful lot for your money here. We've got all sorts of different hearts here, and I'm saying all sorts of different hearts because hearts aren't always the same. We've got the elongated hearts in different sizes. We've got the more rounded hearts in here as well. There are different thicknesses actually. In fact, that one is the thickest one that we've got. That is really generous. That looks like a good 6mm as a thickness of MDF there. And then we go down to the thinner ones, which are probably 3mm. I think that's probably 3, could be 2, but I think it's 3. But you know, you've got a really nice collection here. Some of these hearts have got holes in as well, so if you want to hang them, they're already done for you. Of course, you can drill through MDF if you wanted to and add holes in more pieces, but I think it's nice that you've got some that have got the holes already there and some that haven't. Nice for your tags again here. A whole host of pieces, 42 individual heart shapes there. Some really good generous sizes, nice pieces to work with, great surface to add all those mediums again. Do you know, if we break this one down, it makes it just 36p per piece. That's great value. £4 saving for the happy hour, just $14.99. Do you know, and again, any season, isn't it? We're not just talking hearts for Valentine's and weddings and anniversary. It could be for absolutely anything. Add your papers to them, paint them, you texture paste, stencil them, spritz them, do all those different things. You've got a whole host of reasons to go for these. 217 550, that's the item number if you want to go for this bundle. Talking of going for that bundle, if you want to double up, you can do. You can go for multiples wherever we've got the stock. We've already seen that we've had some sellouts really early on, so don't forget, if you want something, make sure you check that basket out and don't hesitate. Right, now then, we are very, very busy for these, and I'm not surprised. I am going to show you a bit of inspiration here as well. I didn't show this the first time around. If I just bring in this label, just as one idea of how you could decorate the front cover there. Of course, you can use your own photographs, your own papers. Maybe it would be a Christmas album with the papers we've got on this show. Love that. You can add those little rings if you wanted to, but you can also use your string or your ribbon to attach the front cover. This one has got those 3 layers, so you can see the front cover. You can see there's a solid one there and there's another one at the back as well. Okay, so it just doesn't give us that much information on our information card, so I can only tell you what I'm seeing here. There is, I've got to say that, I'm sorry, it's just, I want to say everything that's in the pack, so, you know, you're going to get these with them as well. 10 of these. I've just put one of those cards in there. I know they've sold out. They went so quickly. But think about cutting up the toppers from the papers, using your own photographs. Do you know, you could make these double-sided. With the cards that are in there, you don't need to because they're already double-sided. But you could put 2 pieces of card or paper in there. Or yes, something like a ticket from an event. If you've got a nice photograph as a memento and you want to put something from that event in the pocket with it, that's a great way of showing and keeping everything nice and clean and tidy as well. Love these, very nice indeed. You are getting both of these. So this one is it's different because you've got the windows there with 4 openings. You can see you get the pockets that correspond again there. And you've got, do you know, it could be Christmas there because it's a parcel, it could be a birthday gift. So the balloon papers perhaps would work very well with that one as well. Really good buy, this one, £11.38. Remember, you're getting those 10 pockets for each of those albums as well. Item number 142431. Now the 12 by 12s, this is a really good buy. I'm going to say to you once again, don't hesitate on this one. We've only got single figures left in the stocks. Now what you're actually getting here, I'm going to go through these again because they are 12 by 12. You have got the holes already in the sides there, so these are going to go straight into an album. If you want to create your own album, you can do. If you want to add more pages to an album you've already got, then you can do that. Perhaps you've got an album cover with no pockets already. I know I've got one at home that just came as a cover, didn't have the pockets. Now we've actually got different size pockets here. So there's 10 in each of these pockets. So we've got 10 of the first one I showed you. This one here, you can see where the lines go down, different sizes. Might make sense if I turn that around so you can just look at the image there. So you can see what you can achieve with those pockets as well. Really nice, do like those sizes. Then we've got the third pack here, a little bit different this one. Oh, there it goes. I'm going to turn it round, but I don't know if you can really see very well. Look where the lines are, where the bonded sides are. You can see the different size pockets. So you've kind of got the 4 larger ones to the sides and the smaller ones in the middle. So very useful again. I'm just going to pop that out of the way. And then finally, we've got this one. I think this is the same as the first one I did show you, actually, but that means you've got 40 pockets in total. Well, I'm saying 40, at least 40, because I probably would use these as double-sided, so essentially to me, you're going to get 80 there. 376902 is the item number. You need to be very quick on those. We'll keep you updated. £10 saving for happy hour, just £23.16. Do you know, it's ages since I've seen Alex, but she's here to tell us all about freedom.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50. It doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, thank you, Alex. Lovely to see Alex there. Right, we've got more to show you. There's a few items we've not visited yet, so we're going to have a look at this next one. This is your mixed media embellishment collection. Now, you've got tags, you've got lace, you've got metal corners, and you've got rhinestones in here as well. Let's have a close look at these. We'll go through each individual pack. So again, it's Kaisercraft. You can see the brand name on there, so you know these are going to be quality. Really like the lace. I think these are lovely because you've got those natural colours there. 4 different, or is it 5? 1, 2, 3, you've got 5 different designs there. Now they are nice as they appear in the pack there, just exactly as they are in the natural colour, but if you wanted to colour with inks or sprays, you could do. So you could dye those a different colour. So, you know, don't look at them just as that one colour, because you certainly can change them. Nice to have the different widths and the different designs there as well. Beautiful. Right, your rhinestones you can see there as well. Now there's 100 pieces in there. Now what I like about this, you can see kind of that spiral going around. If you look at the centre, that is the smallest rhinestone. As you go outwards towards the outside of the swirl there, you've got the larger rhinestones. So it's nice to have those different sizes all in there. You've got 3mm, 4mm and 5mm rhinestones all in that one pack. But we'll keep going because you've got your tags in here as well. In fact, you've got paper tags and shapes. Let's just turn that around. There we are. You can see the different shapes already beautifully cut for you. You've got holes in some of those as well. So these are great again for your card toppers. You could stamp straight onto them. You could layer around them. You can use them as tags if you want to. Many reasons for keeping these you know, nice and safe, and pulling them out of your drawer for your card making, for your scrapbooking, you know, your parcels. all sorts of different things you could use these for. Nice that you've got the craft card as well, which I always think looks lovely when you emboss with white embossing powder. Love it. Then you've got these. Now these are interesting, your Kaiser treasures. These are very nice. I'm just going to tilt that down. These are your corner pieces, but you can see how these are going to work. So for me, these are more for your gift boxes, maybe on your lids or on the base of your gift box. I wonder if they would stand as little feet. You could put little feet on there. I think they would. I think they'd stand on that little point there. But just to decorate, if that's all you want to use them for as a decorative element, you certainly could do. Now, I probably wouldn't colour these, but you could colour them with your waxes if you wanted to as well, if you wanted to change the colour of them, but I like them just as they are. What a nice bundle that is. £9.95 is the price. You're saving £10, so a bit under half price for that one. Really nice indeed. 487576 is the item number. We know how expensive those metal embellishments can be as well, so a really good price on that one. Let's have a look at the next bundle. We've got some more MDF for you. We're going back, we're revisiting Christmas a little bit here, although I've got to say some of these would work for other occasions as well. Now, I've got a whole host of pieces here. Now, I think what you're actually going to get is 45 individual pieces, but let's go through the shapes. That's what we've got here on the counter. So let's have a look what we've got. I'm just going to pick up just a few of these, actually, so you can see the bells. Again, you're looking at the width here. If I take them individually, that looks like a 3mm MDF. Now, these have been cut with a CNC router rather than laser cut, so you haven't got that burnt edge, you've got that clean edge. Now these look really, really nice and smooth. You might occasionally find you need to just sand a little bit here and there, but actually these do look very well cut, so they're nice and smooth for you. You've got the bells, you've got the baubles. They don't have to be baubles though, do they? They could be whatever you want them to be. You could string these together as bunting as well. I would decorate both sides, that's for sure. Make the most out of it. Do your different techniques with all your different mediums maybe in there. Photographs would be a great idea on there as well. Do you know, a great way to gift, isn't it, as well? Just to put a photograph, maybe with a nice message on the back. Now then, I think these are moose rather than reindeer. Do you know, if you want to turn it into a reindeer, just put a little red nose on it. It could be Rudolph or a little brown or black nose, but that does look like a moose to me. I do like that. You could really go to town with the decorating and that. Draw funny faces on if you wanted to. Just cover with paper, maybe tartan paper, just paint. Use your stencils, stamp onto them as well. Now the angels are nice, because I think, yes, we do think of angels at Christmas, but I'm thinking christenings, birth, you know, all those other occasions as well, so they would come in useful for many different seasons. Then we have, this has got to be a donkey. That is, it does say donkey on our, it does say donkey, doesn't it? Oh, Meg thinks it could be a lioness. Now there is a little tail on the donkey. It's kind of just on there, but you could actually play that game, couldn't you? Pin the tail on the donkey. You could make a separate tail and play that. You know, these are great fun elements or educational elements for children to play with as well, perhaps. Learn the names of the animals, maybe write different names or letters of the alphabet on. You've got stars in here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there is 6 points on that star. Not all stars have 5 points. That one's got 6. There we are. Nice size again to work with. It does look like a sheriff badge, doesn't it? I heard Janice talking earlier and she said she hasn't got a star on her dressing room. Maybe we'll make Janice a star for her dressing room. There we are. There's one for each of us, I think, there today. And then you've got the word Xmas as well. There we are. So lovely. If I turn that way, actually, you can see, this is what I was talking about actually, because it's a router cut, you might find that there is the odd little bit that wants sanding off, but that would come away very, very easily. In fact, you could probably just rub that away. Very nice indeed. £14.35 for the whole bundle. That's a great kit if you want to get the kids crafting for Christmas as well, I think, because they're nice, easy shapes to work with. £3 saving, item number 801156. Oh, we've had another seller. I'm not surprised these have gone. Well done if you've got these. The 12 by 12s have gone. Oh, really nice. Do you know what? Please do send in, if you've gone for those, in the future sometimes, send in some pictures of what you do with those. I'd like to see your photographs and how you build up your album pages. Perhaps you've got other plans for those. But well done, and thank you for checking those baskets out and securing your purchases, of course. Right, now we've got something else we haven't seen yet. Let's have a look at this. This is, and I've got to be careful how I pronounce this, because the initial doesn't sound the way you think. Yolande, I think, is the way that you pronounce this. These are very, very nice, very decorative. So Yolande is our designer behind these. These are Pronti. You've got your chipboards and your laser foam stamps. Now, the first thing that springs to mind when I look at the chipboards is, as I usually do when I see these, don't just use the bits that pop out. Use the bit that's, don't like to call it waste, but what we'd class as waste. You can turn these into a stencil. If you want to spray with them, use them as stencils first and then use them in your project. You could cut into these as well. Very nice pieces. But you've also got these beautiful laser foam stamps, and they are foam. So if I just give that a little bit of a squeeze, I think you can probably see. Just do, it's nice and firm, so it's not too squashy, because if it was too squashy, they wouldn't do their job properly. I'm kind of thinking a little bit of Leblanche's stamps, because you get their foam blocks, don't you? If I put that there and just, I don't know if you can you see how we've got that movement in the top? So make sure that you do press down all over the stamp, but it's very sort of comfortable to press into that. Lovely designs. Can we have a close look at these, because they're very, very pretty. I think, do you know, I wouldn't just use with ink, definitely with paint. I can imagine these being used on fabric as well. You can use them on all sorts of different surfaces. So your MDF, all your pieces of MDF we've got today would work well. Your fabric, your cardstock, your papers. They're easy to clean as well and totally reusable. So very nice indeed. I would just say, if you're going to use paint on them, do wash them as soon as you can to make sure the paint doesn't dry. Oh, we've had one that's fallen down. Let's have a look at this one. There we go. There we are. There you can see your different stamps there. Really nice. That mandala effect, you've got flowers in there, you've got borders in there. Very nice indeed. They do correspond with those chipboard pieces as well, beautifully. £19.52 is the price. You're saving £3 on this one. Item number 786719. There we are. Now, everything's on the website, of course. That's where you're going to find absolutely everything we've seen. We have seen all the different items on the show today. We've had lots of sellouts already. Some lovely, beautiful designs still available there. I'm saying designs because Yolanda's beautiful designs there with the stamps and also the chipboard, the papers. Gorgeous. We've got 3 different options there. We've got lots of MDF for you at various different prices, different themes there as well. Don't forget those 7-day savers on the website. We've got an awful lot of 7-day savers that are well worth looking at. The red liner tape, I'm going to remind you of that because we've already sold out of that. It's back on extended delivery from the 1st of September. This bundle I really like because £9.99 is going to get you the 3mm, the 6mm, the 9mm and the 12mm. So you've got all those different widths all in one bundle. And another favourite has been that grey board as well. Beautiful. Now we've got something else to talk to you about as well. Now this is also a 7-day saver. I'm not surprised these have been busy. These are all in Create. Now I am going to show you the actual stamps as well as the packaging because sometimes, it's not always the case, but sometimes with All in Create, what you're seeing on the front is a smaller version of the actual stamp itself. I've got a feeling these might be a little bit more true to size, but I'm going to turn it round anyway. You're going to get the bold alphas, the mirrored alphas and the bold alphas mini. So I'm going to show you everything. There's one of them. There we are. There's another one for you. So one of those will be the mirrored ones. It's hard to work it out, you know. I'm looking at the packaging and thinking which is the mirrored. 'Cause, you know, stamps look the wrong way around until you stamp them. Or is that just a die? It is confusing. Stamps are backwards as well, aren't they? Are they? Yes. Isn't that weird? You know, I stamp almost on a daily basis, and now I'm thinking, they all work. They all work. But one will be mirrored, remember that. Let me just show you those again so you can see the difference. Because you've got the bold alpha and the mirrored. Can you see how one is facing the other way around? So one is meant to be the opposite way round. So whichever one you work with, it is stamping right. Whether it looks right or it looks mirrored, it's right. What a lovely bundle that is. Great price, $15.97. That is a 7-day saver as well. So, of course, they will be around until Sunday unless the stocks deplenish first. So if you really want those, don't forget to check those baskets out on those as well. Right, let's have another reminder of our happy hour deals. At 12 o'clock, the prices will go back up. These are beyond the page. So these are created by Kaisercraft, very well-known brand. You know you're going to get quality pieces. All really chunky MDF, these. So if I just turn that one around so you can see again, they're all exactly the same depth. They look about 5 millimetres deep. I was going to say 6, but I think they're just a little bit under that, so I'd say 5 millimetre, and we're playing it safe there. But you've got the open heart, because you've got the smaller heart cut out in the centre there. We've got 2 of those in different sizes. We've got the butterfly there, we've got the flower, and we've also got the star. They could be great additions, or maybe I'm thinking on a plaque, you just want the one character, or the flower or a star on a plaque with a name. That would work really well. Or maybe put magnets on them and use them as fridge magnets. Maybe put photographs on the front, pretty papers. Let the children get involved again and let them colour them in and use their different pens and things on those. Lots of different mediums can be used, of course, on your MDF. 850943 is the item number. Staying with the MDF, we're going to the hearts next. Now, a whole bundle of hearts here. These have been busy as well. If you want to multi-buy on them, you certainly can. We've got all sorts of different size hearts. Some of them are the more rounded hearts in various different sizes. Some have got holes in, some haven't. So you've got different uses for these, but of course, if you want to add the holes in, you certainly can do. A little drill would do that. Different thicknesses in the MDF as well. About 5 millimetre, I would say, the thickness of that one again, and we're going down to about 2 or 3 mil on some of them. So they do vary in size and thickness. Really good pieces. Nice different sizes to work on, whether it's home decor pieces or you want to make tags for your projects or, of course, for your gift boxes. £14.99. We've counted 42 shapes there. It's a beautiful bundle, this one. You're going to get a lot of fun and a lot of use out of it. Remember, you can work on both sides of those. £4 is the saving. Item number 217550. Right, coming up next, one of our most popular items on the show is the next item. Now, if you missed out on the 12 by 12 pockets, this is a good option because you've still got pockets included in this one, but different sizes. So we have got 2 different albums for you. You're getting both of them. So this one here, you can see you've got the 3 opening windows there. So the larger one at the top, the smaller ones at the bottom. Actually, if you wanted to flip that, you could do. There's nothing to say you can't have it that way up. You can have your binding at whichever side that you want there. You do get the corresponding pockets with this one as well. You're getting 10 of the pockets, a pack with 10 individual sleeves in there. But then when it comes to this one, again, you're getting those individual pocket sleeves, 10 of them to represent the correct sizes to go with the parcel album there. And with this one, if I just take this one away, you can see you've got the front and the back there. Really nice size to work with as well, not too daunting. And if you, this is your start of your album journey and you're not sure how to make your own covers and you want something ready to go, something that you can decorate up, something you can add your photographs or your papers to very, very easily, and a great price as well. Saving £3, just £11.38 for this hour. 142431 is the item number. Those pockets are really useful. You're getting a lot for your money there. Really do like that bundle. Right, I do like this next set as well. You've got a whole mixed media embellishment set here. Now, there's a number of reasons I like this kit. You've got a nice arrangement of different products here, all within the one bundle. You don't have to use them together. So your lace trim. Now, you've got 5 different laces here, different widths, different designs in there. As I was saying earlier as well, you've got those natural colours, which are lovely, but if you wanted to colour those, you could do. You could add your ink, you could spritz them. You could almost just sort of mix up a little bit of ink and dip them in and get sort of various colours running through those as well. Or a little bit, not tie-dye, because you wouldn't really do a tie-dye effect, but you could create that sort of look with your colours if you wanted to spritz and add different amounts of ink. Like those. Great for your card making, home decor, and for your soft crafting as well. You could sew those onto your garments if you wanted to. We've got the rhinestones in here. Now this is nice because you're getting 100 pieces, but if you look from the centre of the spiral there, that's the smallest size at 3mm. And as you go outwards to the edge of the spiral, you're going right up to 5mm with the 4mm ones in the middle. So nice to have those different sizes all in one pack. Then we have the tags and shapes. These are really useful. All done with craft card as well. There's your different shapes at the back. Great for your card making. Again, you could stamp directly onto these if you wanted to use them for little sentiment tags, or use them on your gifts again, use them in your scrapbooks. Lovely set there. My favourite, I think, out of this particular bundle, though, has to be the metal embellishments. I know how much you could pay for these just individually. These are really good quality ones. You've got 8 of those little feet there. I'm saying feet, but they don't have to be feet. They're just corners, so on the edge of a box lid, they would look great. On the base of a box, it would look fantastic. Do you know, I'm sure you could find lots of uses for those. It doesn't have to be boxes. You decide what you want to do with those. Maybe you've got bits of furniture they would work on. £9.95 are going to get you the whole bundle. £10 saving on those. 487576. Then we're moving back to MDF again. We're going back to Christmas. There are elements here that don't have to be for Christmas, but essentially you've got kind of those shapes that conjure up what you would imagine to see at Christmas, wouldn't you? The bells and the baubles, and then you've got the donkey there, you've got the moose or the reindeer. It does say reindeer. I think it does look like a moose, but I think just add that little nose on there. You're totally going to change that. I want to cover this. I've just got this thing about tweed, and I know Anthea's in today. I can see that in a nice check tweed. That would look really nice, wouldn't it? It doesn't have to be a brown reindeer with a red nose. It can be whatever you want it to be. You've got the angels in there as well. You've got the 6-pointed stars. You've also got the word Xmas in there as well. That could go on the front of an album, perhaps, if you're creating a Christmas album. Or maybe just hang it on your tree, decorate it however you wish. £14.35 is going to get the whole bundle. Just going to turn these bells and the baubles to the side so you can see how many you get in there as well. You're getting a whole host of these. An awful lot for your money again. 801156 is the item number. It's one of those bundles that you wouldn't be afraid to let the children go wild with, because there's plenty to go at and see what they create. Or maybe they've got a friend round, or you want to craft as a family. That would be a lovely project to work on, creating your own decorations ready for the Christmas season. 801156. Now we've got more for you. I'm just going to grab something actually. This is, oh, this has been busy, I'm not surprised. When it comes to your smooth, your super smooth card, oh, this is amazing stuff. I know it's just white card, but it's not, is it? It's not just white card. This is Pink Frog. This is 300 GSM. You've got your A4 and you've also got A3 as well. This is your A4. If I just turn that to the side, you are getting, is it 80 of the A4 we've got? 80 sheets of the A4. Let me pick up the A3 as well, because you're getting 40 of this. Now, of course, if you want to cut these down into A4, you're going to double on the amount. But, you know, I would keep these as A3 and just use the A3 sheets if you're doing the larger projects, or if you want to cut really small projects as well, because you can cut that down to any size that you wish. Lovely. £13.98. Can't get over that price. £8 is a saving. This is a 7-day saver. So make sure you stock up on this. Keep it in for all those different projects for any time of the year. It works out at less than 12p per sheet. And when you think you've got 40 sheets of A3 included in that, if we just split it down so we've got that one figure for each sheet, that's incredible value. 462614 is the item number. I would definitely be multi-buying on that while we've got that price. I don't know that stock's going to last until Sunday, but it is a 7-day saver. Right, we're staying kind of on the wooden theme, but it's not so much MDF this time. We've got the laser cut elements. This is your chipboard. These are laser cuts, so that precision cut, you can see when it's laser cut because you can see that burn line. I actually really like that, so I wouldn't necessarily always colour these. Sometimes I would leave them natural. I would use the pop-out pieces. I would use those individual little pieces that pop out that you would class as waste. I would use the back sheet as well. All can be used as a stencil or individual elements stamps there. Cut into these as well. Maybe just looking at the mandala shape, you could take out the flower from the centre, then you've got framework around there, then you've got the petals. You could build those up in different ways. You've got lots of elements in here when you look at the pieces individually. You've also got those laser foam stamps, and I'm going to show you those again because I really like the designs of these. They work beautifully with the chipboard as well. That is lovely, isn't it? I don't care which way that goes, whether it's facing with the point upwards, whether you use it that way, whether you use it to the side, whether you want to stamp them together, so you're creating a full circle of those, or putting 4 together. There's lots of different ways you could work with that particular shape. Then we have the rose there as well. It could be a, what's the one? Is it petunia? No, not petunia. What's the one? Peony, that's the one. That's the one I'm trying to think of. Looks like a peony as well. There, that corner is very useful as well. Again, building those together. It doesn't have to be a corner, you could create a whole frame there. These are going to be great on your cardstock, on your fabric, on your MDF, and perhaps you could stamp, if you've got the right paint, because it doesn't have to be ink, you could go onto plastic and metal surfaces as well. The only thing I would say is they are easy to clean, but make sure you do wash them as soon as you can, if you're using paint especially, because it does have a tendency to dry on there. But these are really nice. I'm just going to show you again. If I just press into the top there, you can see this is a really dense foam, but you can see you can get that squidginess, which is going to give you a good print, but everything just pops back up. Squidginess, yes, that's my technical term, because it's important that that foam does spring back, that it doesn't stay flat, because then it means you're going to get that perfect print every single time. £19.52 is the price for this hour. You're saving £3. Item number 786719. Then our papers. These are really good. Now, we'll have a look at the sprinkles and the balloons first of all. You've got 3 different designs here, but you've got 10 of each of these designs. They are double-sided, so you're getting 6 designs in total, really. And the fact that you've got 10 of each, you don't have to worry about which side you cut into or which side you use. Very useful indeed, whether they're there for your scrapbooks at 12 by 12, whether you want to cut these down, whether you want to use them in your journals, your scrapbooking, your card making, your home decor pieces. You could just mount photos on them, put them in a frame. That looks really nice, doesn't it? It's making me feel hungry, that. Oh, yeah, because it's sprinkles. But what's it sprinkled? Is it ice cream? It could be yoghurt. It could be the top of a cake, it could be frosting. Oh, actually, I know it sounds silly this, but I do like sprinkles on yoghurt best. I do. Does anybody else have sprinkles on yoghurts? Could be frozen yoghurt, but just yoghurt. I just love yoghurt. Just a few sprinkles here and there. It's very nice. Bit of honey. Yeah. There we are. We've got the toppers as well for you. Again, if you've managed to get any of those pockets, whether it's the 12 by 12s or the smaller ones with the albums, I think these would cut down and work perfectly in those pockets as well. Oh, look, more sprinkles and yoghurt or ice cream or whatever you want it to be. Oh, do you know what I had last night? I haven't had this in such a long time. I had, a scone, not a scone. I had a scone, a fruit scone. Yeah, we had this argument last night at home because my daughter's staying with her boyfriend at the moment. Jam and fresh strawberries with clotted cream. Oh, it was lovely. So a proper cream tea. Yes, 30 sheets though. Back to this because we've got the sprinkles and the balloons there. 125744 is the item number. Can we just have a reminder, Meg, please? What was this per sheet? 67p, was it? That is a really, really good buy. Really good quality from Kaisercraft as well. £19.97 is the price for this hour. You're saving £10. Right, let's have a look what else we've got for you as well, because we have got more 12 by 12s as well. Let's have a look at the Silent Night, actually. This is very traditional when it comes to Christmas. You're loving this one. This is why we've come to this one first, because do you know what? We haven't got a lot of time left, but I'm going to show you the different designs again here. 3 different designs, but again, they're double-sided, so essentially you're getting 6. You're getting 10 of each of these as well. Let me just flick these. I know we haven't got long left. Love, love, love that holly. Again, very useful toppers there as well. Use those individually as card toppers. Use them in your scrapbooks or your albums again. I adore that brickwork. Love it. And then you've got the wood there with that beautiful corner element. And wait until I turn that round. Isn't that beautiful? You really could almost just reach in and grab those and pick them out. They look so dimensional. £23.67 is the price for this one. You are saving £15, 626 190. We're almost out of time. There is another paper bunch to look at. That was my favourite. Do have a look at everything on the website and the 7-day savers as well. Do you know, where did that hour go? I've no idea. But Adam's here. He's coming up next. So stay with us. I will give you the menu shortly. Thank you for joining me. Yes, Adam is here with Nikki, of course. It's Heartfelt Creations one-day special. And then we're back with Lou and Joanna Sheen magazine kit. Very busy show this morning. And then Anthea's back. It's myself and Anthea quilting antics later.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John next door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain, who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations, the fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Haley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50. It doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. if you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Good afternoon, and how are you? Did you have a good weekend? Was the weather nice where you was? It was sort of hit and miss. I was in the garden 1 minute, next minute I was running for shelter. I know, me, running. Anyway, I digress. It's 12 o'clock and it can only mean one thing. Yes, indeed, it's another look at your one-day special. Now, I was doing a bit of research before I came on air, and my word, has this been busy. Very busy little bundle. Nearly 70%, nearly 70% of the stock, first show, I'm here till late, it's going to be a long day. 70% of the stock has already gone. I know, and that's what I thought. Now, the minute you look at it, I bet you think the same thing that I thought of straight away. Oh, baby boys and baby girls, what am I going to do with that? They only come around like once a year, like a boss. Once a year, I make about... No. There is more you can do with this collection. I'm not on my own either. We've got wonderful Anne Nicky's with us. How are you, my love?
I'm really good, thank you. Yes.
This collection is one of those collections that once you actually sit down and look at it, you think, oh, I've got travel in this, I've got wedding cards in this, anniversary cards in this, and so much more.
And birthdays, because you said, what can we do? And I said, well, just look, you could do anything with it.
You really can. And this is some of the collections
it's animals,
that you've got.
You've got florals in there, you've got absolutely stunning papers.
You have, but if you look at some of the papers that we've actually got, and we're going to go through the paper pad in more detail, save me standing here trying to be like a puppet and flick through it. Anniky's going to flick through it, and we're going to have a proper look at the papers and what you can actually do with them. But not only are you getting the papers in this collection, you're also getting the matching stamps and dies, which I think Heartfelt do so well. For the sheer fact, yes, it's amazing to get all the stamps, but then if you're like me and you don't like fussy cutting, that then becomes laborious, it becomes tedious, and you don't use the stamps as often as you want, because you start thinking, oh, I've got to cut that out. Oh, that little chicken, I've got to cut him out. That balloon, I've got to cut out, I've got to fussy cut. You haven't got to. We are getting balloon stamps and said balloon die as well. Every single element, from the banner that's in the middle of the stamp, it's all there, from that large balloon that you've got there as well. Then I was looking at the balloon. If you turn the balloon upside down and just use the balloon, you've now sort of got a vase, a very ornate peacock-feathered vase. Put your flowers into it, start your watercolours with it as well. Turn it around, yes, you've got your hot air balloon. It does look like that hot air balloon from that well-known place where that mouse lives, if you've ever been to the one in France, Disneyland. It looks like the one that's on the river that takes you up of an evening. Other famous mouses are available, Danger Mouse and Roland Rat. But from there, for £29.98 across 3 flexible payments, you are getting then your sentiments that are in here, your congratulations, your baby, your girl, your boy, your welcome, and your flowers as well, which I think are beautiful, and once again, doesn't necessarily need to be for baby cards. And then you get the cutest animals. You look at the detail that are in the animals, and they are the dies that work beautifully with the stamps that you're getting as well. Now start thinking about farmyard cards for those little ones' birthdays, those congratulations cards, those don't forget, and you've got that elephant that's already there cards. Then we've got your paper pad thrown in as well. All of this across 3 flexible payments. 023083 is your item number. Now, there is an essentials bundle. If your price book, you think, I'd love the paper pad and I'd love that balloon, but my budget won't stretch to that. Don't worry. You're getting £5 off. You can have the paper pad and you can have the balloon die and the balloon stamp for £46.97. 090196 is your item number. Now, you're getting a £5 saving on this little bundle. There's a cheeky freedom on it as well. Now, we'll take that £5 saving, we'll hold on to it dearly. Then, you're getting a £25 saving on that big bundle, plus that £5 saving. 30 quid is what you're saving. We're not allowed to tell you, I don't know why, but I do. £30 is what you're saving. 023083 is your item number for that large collection. Now, before we move on, and we're looking at the paper pad now, let's go over to Nikki and look at the paper pad and see what we can actually do with it. Let's break this paper pad down, Nick, and show me the elements that I can use and where am I getting my value for money from here?
Right, so the value for money in the paper pad, in my opinion, is the fact that you have got ready-made panels to put on your card.
Okay.
Okay, so that's just one page, okay? Double-sided. Okay, so that's the other side of that paper, but you're getting two. So already I've got 8 cards ready to go. I've got a bit here as well where I can put a sentiment. I've got ribbon strips down there. 8 cards. Then I've got another 5. Then I've got more sentiments. But when you look at the panels, that's where you really see the detail. That's where you see all of your animals, your beautiful lace that Heartfelt have put on them as well. And the beautiful colours as well. Because they haven't just given us pink and blue.
No, which
you know,
I like.
they have given us other colours to work with. So you've got your purples and your yellows. You've got your kind of turquoise green here, or turquoise blue. And then on the other side, you've got these gorgeous panels. If there's one time when you would probably make a scrapbook album or a mini album, I think it's the birth of a baby. And these are perfect for that. You've got your larger panels here, you've got your hot air balloon as the main focus, but again, put your photographs on there, put other elements on there, and you've got your scrapbook layouts, or you've got card panels.
Out of curiosity,
Completely
Nick,
up to
does
you.
the balloon die fit over that hot air balloon that's in the paper?
It does.
Also, now we can paper, so we can go straight away. We haven't even got a stamp. We can just cut out that one straight away.
Straight in, cut it out. And what Heartfelt have done is they've made it for beginner crafters and crafters that have been working for many, many years. So if you're a beginner crafter and you're just getting into stamping or you just don't have time to die cut, that's where the paper pad comes into its own as well. Then you've got your panels, and I've actually made a really nice mini album that Adam will show you shortly. And it really shows you how that paper pad works. But then you've got your beautiful polka dots in there. See this die here? So that lace work they've put behind the animals, that is from the cage die from the Wisteria collection. So they work other collections in it. Now this is where it gets really into its own. I mean, look at that, it's gorgeous. Not anything baby about that.
No,
it's
not.
pretty beautiful background paper. But then you've got your panels, 2 sheets of ready-to-go die cuts that you can use in your projects and on your cards. You've got your florals in there, you've got your animals, you've got your 4 blue hot air balloons. But they haven't just given it us in blue, they've given us it in pink. So you've got the option, then you've got the gorgeous colours and the pattern papers on the other side. More panels here. So I've got 2 pages, that's another 6 cards ready to go.
There's a lot
Add
of
your
little
elements, use your stamps, use your dies. But then you've got your 6x6s that you can cut up as well. Gorgeous pink paper with hearts on. I'm thinking Valentine's. I think that is really, really beautiful. Then you've got your 6x6s again that are all mirrored from the 12x12 designs that we've seen, and your beautiful designs on the back. And then finally, you've got your purple background there and your tags. I would say Heartfelt paper pads are more of a paper kit than a paper pad. Definitely.
No, they are, and for those alone, what you can do with them, things like this, okay? Just using the paper pad and the die collections that you've got, you can be creating instant things like these. So you can now be creating those tags, these are actual frames. You could put photos behind all this. This is something that you would keep year in and year out to store all those beautiful photos.
It's a nice gift, I think, to make for a newborn baby
It is.
in the first few weeks with some photos in that they will treasure throughout their life and hand down to their children that will then hand down to their grandchildren.
It is stunning. And you can be doing this as well. 3 flexible payments of £29.98 today. 023083 is your item number. 70% of the stock has now already gone. Something that is busy time and time again is the rose collection that we've got on here. Now, we're getting stamps, dies, and you're getting moulds as well with these. Let me pop those into there so you can see what you're getting. You're getting a set of stamps and you're getting the dies as well. This, though, this is one. This is the lid that fits over the top, OK? But if we put it on, you won't be able to see what you're getting. This little kit is worth its weight in gold. If you like doing realistic flowers, this is for you. Realistic flowers, bear in mind, with any paper that you have got, because this is now a mould that will mould your paper accordingly. I know it all sounds technical, it's really not, and you're probably one step ahead of me already, but if you've never seen it before, you are going to get flowers that look like this. You stamp them out, you cut them, you press them, and you get realistic flowers like these. And you can be creating flowers with the depth and the texture and the realness just like this. And not only are you getting that, you can then do them out of any paper that you want to be doing them out of. 879432 is your item number. Now, this sold out last night. That's how busy it was. And it's back on the 3rd of September, which in theory is not that far away. Where has this year gone? And already half the stock, 50% of the stock now has already gone of that restock stock, if you get me. £22.99. This time, though, across 2 flexible payments. If you pop that in with your one-day special, that will turn this into 3 flexible payments as well. 879432 is your item number. 7-day savers is what we've got as well. Very busy for these. Remember, these will finish on Sunday. And if you want that coloured cardstock, we are now talking Jelly Bean Craft A4 card collection. Assorted colours, but you're getting 120 sheets in total of various colours. This is going to work with your collection, your beautiful, beautiful... I'm not going to call it a baby collection because it's really not. This beautiful one-day special that we're bringing you, your hot air balloon with your cutesy little animals in there. Beautiful for that as well. Details are on screen. 208070 is your item number. Red liner tape is up next. Very busy for this as well. You're getting 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 reels is what you're getting a total as well for £9.99. 359310 is your item number. And then we have an embellishment collection as well on the show. So you do have your embellishment collection. A nice little collection just to stock up with, really. What are you getting here? You're getting gen buttons, you're getting bells. Well, you're getting the bells and whistles is what you're getting, really. There's no whistles in there. Well, it could be, it just says and. £24.99, 727428 is your item number. Right then, Nikki, what would you like to show me?
I'm going to make a basket of cuteness.
Oh,
I've just come up with that
cuteness.
name. How many animals can you get in a basket, basically?
I like this game already.
I've used one of Heartfelt's decorative dies that you will probably, most of you have in your crafty stash. If not, you can use something else, like I'm going to on the one that I'm going to do. Completely up to you. But I've started off matting one of the 6x6 panels onto some white card. I've then got my card blank and I've used a really deep purple on this. So, like we said, it isn't all about your pinks and blues. Okay, you can use your deep purples, your dark blues, your other colours as well. And I'm just doing this as a congratulations card. So this really could be for anything. Animal lovers, I think everyone out there is an animal lover. I don't know anyone that isn't, to be honest.
Yeah, everyone likes a little cutesy animal.
So, again, for all occasions. So I'm just going to add the basket first. So I've already put this one together, and this was from one of the pocket dies. from Heartfelt, which we launched about a year ago. And that's just going to sit on the front. I'm going to pop that to one side. Then we go to the animals. So I've already coloured a few up. This one I haven't coloured. This one's from the paper pad, because I didn't bring a black pen with me or a grey pen. So coloured all these up. Oh. But I want to add a bit of purple in there as well. So I'm going to use my daubers and my pens. So I'm going to put some little pink cheeks in there, little pink tummy. There, the same with the lamb. So the lamb, to be honest, and the rabbit, little bunny rabbit, could be for an Easter card.
No, that's true, yeah.
This would actually make a nice Easter card as well.
With your eggs in there. One question that we get asked quite a bit, and obviously this is what you're thinking about. We all know the name of Heartfelt, but if you're a brand new viewer and you've just tuned on, you're going to be all, this is all well and good. But the paper that we're using, this is not just any old shiny paper. This is decent quality that's going to take all your medium.
Yes, this is top quality paper. It is acid and ligament free, which means it is fantastic for your scrapbooking and your mini album making. The GSM is roughly around 161, I think, which sounds a little bit of a strange number. It's because Heartfelt is a US company, brand, so they do it in pounds, and it is £80 in US weight. Okay, so it's a really nice weight to use as well. Nice enough to be able to create all the 3D projects that I've created.
So sturdy enough to build with.
Yes, so you can build with as well. So using the daubers, one of my favourite things that Heartfelt have brought out in the last few years.
Why do you love a dauber?
Well, look how easy it is to colour. I love my pens, but you can spend hours just colouring in your images. But when you've got your daubers, just look how quick I'm getting that colour down. And you can get really deep in there with your depth. You've got full control over it, full control over your colouring. And I'm even going to pick up a bit of a different purple, just to add some purple tips there. But the thing is, with these animals, you can make them cutesy, but you can also do them quite realistic as well, because they've got a cuteness but realistic look about them, if that makes sense. Obviously, you don't see a lamb walking around with a bunch of flowers in its hand.
Wow. You do in my world.
Well, in the Heartfelt world, anything's possible. So, yeah, just use your blenders. Just
if you want the stamps on their own, then maybe your budget will only go for the cute and cuddly little stamps, and you think, oh, I love these stamps, I've got so many ideas I can do with them. You can go for the stamps on their own as well, £13.99. You can go for any of the stamps on their own as well. Check out the website for all of those.
So there's my animals all done. I've also got some of the florals. So you've got quite a few different designs of florals in the stamp and die set, and they are really, really easy to colour. So the way I'm going to do it is I'm just taking 2 shades of purple. I'm going in with my darker purple first, and I'm just going to make sure that is the darker one. Yes. So I'm just going in and I'm just flicking a little bit of that dark around where the artist has actually put that shading in for me.
Okay.
And these, I think, would look lovely if you emboss them in gold or silver. I think with the hot air balloon as well, you've got a wedding card, you've got an anniversary card. As I say, just look beyond baby.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
the
it's
thing.
cute and it's fantastic and it's absolutely beautiful for a baby card, but there is so much more to this collection than baby.
And remember as well, with that large collection, you are getting the dies to cut out these roses as well. So there's no fussy cutting with this. And look at the detail that you're getting with that die.
Yeah. So the actual stamp and die for that one, if I can find it, which I've got here, you can see the detail. So you've got your dies that coordinate with the stamps. Probably not that one that coordinates. I think it is that one. So it's really easy. You stamp your image first and then you're going to die cut. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different florals in there with your baby sentiments as well. Okay, So now I'm going in with a green. So again, I've gone back now to my daubers, and I'm just going to add a really soft green in here. And the reason I chose to do the leaves in with the daubers rather than pen was because I felt that they gave it a really soft look, and I couldn't find a pen that was quite the right shade that I wanted. So just think about all the inks that you've got that you could use your daubers with and do your colouring with as well.
Daubers details are at the bottom of the screen.
And there you have a beautiful rose floral. So next, I'm going to bring my card back, and I'm just going to lay some of the animals down. Want to bring them up there. I've got my little blue, I've got my little fox there. I've got it's a badger, isn't it?
Raccoon.
It's a raccoon. That's it.
It could be a badger if you wanted it to
badger
be.
if it, well, yes. And then, so I'm quite happy with that, where they're going to go. So now I know where they're going to go.
Oh, it's like they're at a theatre, isn't it? And they're all chipped in for a royal box.
Yeah, as I say, a basket of cuteness. And then a few of them I'm going to add some foam tape to. But if you are posting this, you can do something very similar, but you can keep it flat. It's completely up to you.
I do like the meditating pig, I must say.
Oh yeah, I hadn't noticed that's what he was doing.
Little
or she
yoga
was
position. That's what I can. There's your raccoon. I used to love them, the raccoon.
And then I've got my. I think, is it a fox or is it a deer?
I'm guessing it's a deer.
You think it's a little deer?
Oh, our Johnny said a fox.
Yeah, I'm not
See, I
really not sure.
I would have said a little deer. Email me in studio@hochanda.com if you know what it is.
So I'm just building it up, trying not to hide the animals, because they are obviously one of the main focuses.
Our Jack thinks it's a deer and he knows his animals. Oh,
to be honest, I think it's a deer. I'm seeing a deer, a cute little deer. And then bring that purple one in there. And should I put some more in? Or should we put them at the back? Why not? Not really keen on the purple one that I did.
These would be amazing with your scene builder cards as well, you know, like your 3D cards.
That one there? Yes, they would, wouldn't they? Sort of like your frame, your shadow boxes as well. Definitely. I won't put a foam pad on that one. Yeah,
even on material and stitching them.
One. So pop that one there.
That'd be cute.
Look at that. So they're all having fun in a basket of cuteness. Then I've got one of the sentiments. So you've got your congratulations in your stamp set.
Yes, you do.
And I'm going to...
You get welcome, baby girl, welcome, boy, girl, baby, congratulations is what you get.
And then in the hot air balloon, there's two more. Are they new baby or baby boy,
baby girl, baby boy.
And then I'm going to just take my glue gun for this one. And I'm going to pop a few of these florals around the front.
Do you know what these would look amazing with as well? You know the Ladder of Love?
Oh, yes.
Your collection.
Mm-hmm. They would.
These would look amazing around the bottom of the ladder and sort of sitting on the ladder, top of the ladders
They
and around
would, wouldn't
there.
they?
That'd look cute.
These are lovely little florals. These are very useful, to be fair. I've used them in a lot of the three-dimensional projects that I've made as well.
Oh, and the animals would look nice on the Love Ladder.
I think these animals
I think that's pretty
are
cool.
for any age as well. I don't think, you know, we're saying cute, but they're kind of grown-up cute. And there you go.
Look how beautiful.
So if I just hold that up.
A basket full of
I'll tell you what we
cuteness.
can put on there, because I have got one, and we will be demoing it in a minute. I've got a rose.
Let's do it.
So let's put a 3-dimensional rose that I created earlier in the centre there. There we go. Just one. Haven't gone over the top. And then the one that I did at home, which has got lots and lots of glitter on, is that one.
Look how beautiful you can create them, and this is all from using that large collection. No more fussy cutting, everything has been done for you because you get everything in the kit, from papers to the balloons and dies, the stamp and dies, to the stamp and dies for the flowers that we used on the bottom, and the stamps and dies as well for the cute little animals. But then you can be creating cards that look like this. How beautiful is this? Just holding on as the balloon floats away. It's actually a shaker card. But look at the details. So you've got one of your papers in the background as well. You've got all your little animals on there. Once again, this takeaway baby girl, this could be for anything. This could be a birthday card. It could even be a congratulations card. It could be a travel card, welcome home card, your new home, you're starting a new journey because you've got that balloon in there. But from the balloon itself, doesn't necessarily have to be a birthday card. Just use the balloon for a balloon if you wanted to as well. You do loads of these. You could do bunting if you wanted to. You do a few of them. You can then start being really creative with your balloons and papers. Now, I don't know if you noticed, the basket at the bottom is actually the basket on the die. So there's not even, you haven't even got to be clever about it. Everything is there for you to do. Only thing you have to be clever about is what you achieve when you put it all together. Cards like these, how beautiful are these?
There are actually as well get the inspiration sheet to create that card that you've just shown.
What, that one?
That one, it's
is
just
that one
down
there?
That's the
Bear
one.
Bear with.
It's got all the information on the back on how to create it. So if you're new to Heartfelt or you're new to crafting, you could make that your very first project from the Tender Moments.
Imagine making that as your very first project. And that's what you're creating. But then you just got to let your imagination run wild, because there is so many things that you can achieve. This is beautiful. It really is.
Again, that's using those roses that we've just shown.
But I can see like gift cards in there.
Yes, definitely.
So you put gift cards in there for Christmas. You get your old, if you've got a little pair of Santa hats at home, a little stamp or a little die, you could then turn these into Christmas quite easily. Turn them into Christmas if you wanted to. Then you've got cards, like your little stepper cards. I think they are gorgeous, and there is so many things you can do with them. 023083 is your item number. 3 flexible payments on this was £29.98. You're getting a full set of paper pad with toppers in there, with elements to cut out straight away as running through your die machine. Then you're getting all your stamp sets and all your dies to correspond as well for 3 flexible payments of £29.98. 023083 is your item number for this today. Remember, your saving is bigger there. It's another £5 onto that as well. So there is a bundle. You can get the paper pad and the balloons, and you're saving £5. We then take that £5 saving and then add on an additional £25 saving for your one-day special. So you're saving 30 quid on all this is what you're saving. 3 flexible payments. So what you're saving in theory is your first flexible payment. £29.98 across 3 months of flexi. It will pay for itself. It really will. Something else though that you are going to adore and love. It sold out last night. It's back by popular demand. 50% of the stock has now already gone. If you like making flowers look realistic, this is the way to go. Because once you've got these, you can make them out of more or less any paper that you want. From your florals to your watercolour cards, if you want them to hold your water. Those little offcuts you don't know what to do with, this is the perfect thing to do, because you're getting every shape and size of flower. £45.97. Now, I know that is a considered purchase. £45.97, but we can make that easier for you across 2 flexible payments today, which will be a lot easier than buying that big wad. £22.99 today is what you're going to be looking at to get all this home. Now, I know it's all well and good, but shall we see how easy it is to put it into practice? Because you get everything to make a kit. Everything. Nikki, is it as easy as we make out to make any sort of flower?
It is when you're using the stamps and dies that coordinate together, and then you've got the flower shaping mould.
Show me then.
Right.
Show me.
Okay. So, and it's really nice actually, because we launched these a few years ago, and I do believe it was one of the first, it was actually one of the first shaping moulds. We had the shaping basics, and then we brought this one out.
Oh.
And it has completely changed the way I look at making flowers. I love making flowers. We all love making things, but it's time consuming. So what Heartfelt have done is taken that away and made it so easy.
That's good.
So what you need to do is stamp and die cut the flowers that you are going to need. So you bear in mind what, to be honest, I would probably just say make a batch. Stamp, die cut, make a batch of them. Because, trust me, it can get very addictive and you're just not going to want to stop. And then you're going to want, once you've stamped and die cut them, you're going to need to colour them. Okay, so I'm going to just do very easy, simple colouring.
And this
using
is where the daubers come into
daubers.
their own, don't they?
I always use my daubers when I'm colouring my flowers. So easy, precise, I can see exactly where I'm going. You see, years ago, I would use a piece of foam, but when you've got a piece of foam in your hand, you can't see where you're going.
True.
But with the daubers as well, you've got the soft effect with it. When you're using a piece of foam, there's always one bit that you end up with a bit of a square or too much ink on. But with this, I can see exactly where I'm going. And then, so that was a distress ink. And now I am going just to some pink dye inks. And I'm just inking that up, blending that in with the green. Really easy. And this, and to be honest, I think flower shaping is something that maybe you've got an hour, but you think, oh, I haven't really got a card, I don't want to make a card. Sit down and make flowers. It's so therapeutic. And then I'm also colouring a little bit of the back. I'm not going all the way to the centre of the flower, just to sort of like halfway. And it doesn't matter what that looks like, I just want to add a bit of colour. So you could do a different colour on the back. You could do a green or a lighter or darker pink on the back. So that's my flowers. Then if you wanted, you can go in and add a deeper colour on the tips. And again, using your dauber, look, can you see I'm kind of lifting it up, I'm stroking the paper.
And you can see exactly where you're going as well with these.
Exactly.
Daubers are on the bottom of the
It
screen.
will definitely change the way you start colouring as well. And it does speed the colouring side up. So then you've got your flower shaping mould. Okay, in actual fact, I've got a leaf here as well. So shall I quickly colour that leaf in? Because you have got a leaf in there as well. So if you're brand new and you're thinking, oh, this is going to be my first kind of flower that I've created, you have got a leaf in there as well. And it's got these beautiful, like, little tendrils coming off of it.
Could you use this for your clays, mediums and things like that?
Yes, you
Obviously,
can.
have a separate one.
Yes, definitely. Definitely can use this with your clays.
So now start thinking, if you've got the stamps in there as well, you're going to get the detail from the stamp to stamp into
Definitely.
your clay, then pop it into your former, and it's going to mould it
So
for
that
you.
is, so you're going to want, you've got the top part and you've got the bottom part. You are going to want the bottom part, and you're going to pop your image stamped face down. And it's basically so easy, look. You can get the children involved in this as well. I think the children would absolutely love this. You can see that they just sit in there. They've got a, you can see, it's a, I was explaining earlier, the way I describe it is it's a bit like one of those children's jigsaw puzzles where you've got the block and then you've got spaces within it to pop the puzzle in. And then just, there we go, look, you can see how that just sat in there nicely. And you've got a lot of compartments in here as well. And if you wanted to, and you're making a lot of them, you can put more than one layer in. Okay, so you can layer them up on top of one another. I would then normally spritz, but unfortunately I don't have my spritzer with me today. And what happens when you spritz, it helps break down the fibres. And then I'm going to take my mould, and then I'm using the Jane Davenport Spellbinders, and I'm taking that part away. Okay, so that's going to one side. There is a list of machines that you can use for your moulds. It has to be a wide mouth mould. Sorry, not mould, a wide mouth machine. But there is a full list on Heartfelt's website.
Can it be electric as well?
Yes, there's actually only a handful of machines that they won't go through. Just have to make sure you've got those in correctly. I use my tummy just to hold that in, look, and then that's going to go through. Yeah, so there's really only a handful. There's more machines that you can use it with than there is that you can't. Take my plates away, and if I've got a flat one, right? I've got a flat flower there that hasn't been through a mould, and then I'm just going to tip those up. And there you can see one that's been through the mould and one that hasn't.
Look at that.
If I just show you that one, look. It is amazing, isn't it? And I haven't used my flower shaping tool yet. However, I will be for the next stage. So the next stage is taking my flower shaping mat. So this is from the Deluxe Flower Shaping Toolkit. And I've got, not quite sure what sizes, the two smallest of the ends there, and that is actually magnetic as well, so that's really good. So you are still, so if you purchased this in the past, yes, before the moulds came in, you would have used this and you would have taken your flower and you would have moulded your flower in each petal like this, and you'd have got an amazing effect, but time consuming. However, what I've got here is I like to use two of each size, so I'm not going to use that smallest one. So I'm going for the medium one, and I'm going to take my flower shaping tool.
I think you need a new mat.
I've got loads at home actually. It's because I glue on them. But they still work. It's just well loved and well used.
We've had an email in from Lorraine. She says, what an amazing samples and demos from Nikki.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
She also says the animal is a deer. She said the fox would have a bushy tail.
That's unusual for Janice to get animals wrong, isn't it?
Is that your Lorraine, do we think?
Probably. My Lorraine, yes.
Your Lorraine. You know the
yes,
Lorraine I mean.
I know the Lorraine. Yeah, possibly.
Oh,
Not
hi, Lorraine,
100% sure, so I wouldn't like to comment on that.
And we've had an email in from Michelle.
Hello.
She started her heartfelt journey this year, and this is her 6th collection. Wow. You're in for a treat when you get this home. She loves making the memory books and keeping one of the paper pads just a stroke. Are you all right?
That's a craft thing. No, we do that. Adam, we
you buy
do
books
that.
And stroke them?
Well, we probably don't stroke them, but we always have one to keep.
There's a Channel 5 documentary there somewhere. But later you stroke the paper pad.
Just gluing those
Thank you for your emails, by the way. I do love them.
It is, that's lovely, isn't it?
I'm only joking.
To know that we're not here on our own.
No, it is. I only thought I ever had one viewer. So far I've got 2. I've doubled
You've
my audience, and it's not me
it.
nan, which is always nice.
So then...
She's at bingo, I think.
Taking...
Online bingo on Zoom.
That bird. So you can keep it as the bird, but then you can start building it up. Okay.
Oh, I see how your mat gets dirty now.
Yeah, I should actually move my mat away, but I don't. And then with the next one, I'm going to keep it image up, okay, the stamped part up. And as you can see, I'm not really doing anything with the petals, but you can if you want to. You can make them more rounded. It is completely up to you, but this is the most, what I would say, simplified rose.
Would this work with wet glue?
It would, but it takes a while for the wet glue to dry, so you kind of like waiting around and holding it.
Okay.
So I tend to use a glue gun. And I think most of Heartfelt fans and design team use a glue gun for their flowers. And basically, you can just keep going.
I love this.
Until you're happy with how your rose looks. You can have an open rose, or I can pull those up and create more of a rounded rose, which I probably will. And I've literally, yes, I did do some stamping and colouring first, but how
But now it
quickly
makes
that's
sense
come together.
why you coloured on the underside as well,
Yes,
because they're the
because you
roses
can
that go
see,
up.
definitely. I mean, just look what that mould's done for me. It's taken away all that hard work that I would have to do to those rose petals.
And you do
Pushing
those in
them
different
together.
colours. You're going to have different roses every single time. The world
All
really
those
is your
projects
oyster.
that you can put these on. You can use them to decorate photo frames, picture frames, mirrors, vases. Not just for card making. And then I think I've got to stop.
Look at
There you go.
that. How beautiful. And you can have the same effects when you get them home as well. You just need the right tools for the job. Now, it comes with your stamps. You then die cut your stamps out with the dies included. So these fit over these. And then you've got your moulds to shape everything as well. It's going to give you that beautiful, realistic edge to everything that's there. And remember, if you're into your clays as well, you can use that for your clays and your moulds as well. Beautiful, beautiful mould. £45.97 is what we're looking at. And then you can be creating cards like this. Look, the detail on that. You go out and buy embellishments of roses. How much are you getting? How much are you looking for? And then, but then you can go quite simple by going quite small if you wanted to as well. So just using the leaf that's already in the collection and the smaller roses that you've got in there. But now you've got this in your weaponry, as it were. You use a different colour card, you use your different colours, you use your mop-up papers to create these. So take your mop-up papers that have already been coloured, stamp straight onto those, die cut those out, you're good to go. £45.97. How much have you gone out to that well-known craft store and bought a 3D rose? And you get about 6 in a bag. Well, that's 6 cards if you're using one individually. If you're not using them individually, well then, oh, I'm not going to put a card on them. I'm not going to put a rose on them ones. Well, this, for £45.97, or 2 flexible payments you're looking at here. 879432 is your item number. And then it's your one-day special. I know, seamless, didn't even see me walk. Then you've got your one-day special as well, £89.93. This time, though, it's on 3 flexible payments is what we're looking at the moment. 023083 is your item number. You are getting the paper pad, a beautiful collection of paper pads with toppers already in there, with banners already in there, and on the back, you've also got, can I put, oh no, I'm going to ruin everything. You've also got beautiful, beautiful, well, I've got one here. Papers like these. So you've got those sorts of papers there, but then, if we turn them over, you've got that beautiful fence. So maybe, yeah, unfortunately, you have to fussy cut them out, but you can fussy cut along the fence and just use this for a beautiful wedding card. These could be like flower girls or boys if you wanted them to be. How beautiful would that be? Then you've got your balloons in there that you can do so much with. Look how beautiful that is, using that bird cage from the last collection that you've already got in there. Your hot air balloon, no good at colouring? Use this one because it fits with the die that we've also got on the show as well. Your die is here. It will fit over. You cut them out straight away, and so much more. £29.98 is what you're looking at. 023083 is your item number across 3 flexible payments. Right then, what's the time? Oh, we haven't got. We'll cram one in. Let's do it. Let's be cheeky. Can we have another demo, Nick?
We can.
Let's do it.
And guess what?
What?
I'm using baby collection, Tender Moments,
Yeah.
but it's not a baby card.
Give over. What are you doing then?
So I'm doing an anniversary card. Okay, so I've got a really nice matte gold mirror card that I'm going to use as the base of my card. And that's going to go down there, and I've matted it on my card base with just a little bit of an edge showing.
3/4 of the stock now. This collection is now already gone. 3/4 of the stock.
Wow. You are going to love this, you really are. Then I'm using some of the paper pad in pink. I've already glittered around it, just so that you can get a little bit more of the finished effect. And that's going to go on there. And then I've taken one of the hot air balloons from the paper pad, I've die cut it out, and that is going to be the centerpiece for my card. And that's going to come down here. And I've added some little flowers as well, little pearl flowers and glitter. Then I'm going to put that to one side. Then I want a couple of little animals. So for the animals, I want a lemony colour, but I only got a used dauber, so you have to bear with me on this because I'm not quite sure what colour it is going to turn out. So first of all, same as with the others, adding little pink cheeks and a little bit of pink on the bouquet. And some leaves there. And then I'm taking my dauber. Oh, that's going to work. Right, so I've just taken a little bit of that yellow off and then just blend. And I've also stamped it in yellow as well. Okay. And then I'm going in with a little bit more ink and just darken it slightly. You can always add, but you can't take away so easily. Okay, so there's my little lemon one, and you can colour the eyes in as well and like sharpen up the nose and the mouth, but I haven't got a black pen with me. And then I'm going to take a pale blue and exactly the same, add a bit of blue there, and then some pink, a little pink for the nose. I'm going to blend that with a paler pink. So this is going to be a blue koala. Okay,
blue koala.
So I'm going, because I've got the pink theme going, pink and gold. I add some pink flowers, some green leaves.
And remember, all this detail's already on the stamps for you, so you haven't got to worry about where to colour and where to shade. The hard work has been done for you. All you need to do is just follow the guidelines. So the shading marks are the darker areas, and then obviously the bits of white is the lighter.
Then I'm going in with a pale, so I'm not having a grey koala. This is a Nikki koala, and it's going to be blue. Going with a different shade of blue now. Going slightly darker every time I pick it up on my dauber. Okay.
When using these, can we use anything to colour these in with daubers? Like any kind of ink pads?
Basically, I would say any ink pads, I'd probably steer clear of stays on.
Okay.
Okay, so you could use your distress inks, your distress oxides, your memento inks, any dye inks, any archival inks, but maybe not your stays on, which is really a strong. It probably, yeah, it's a very strong alcohol ink, and it probably would not blend very well.
Good
but
to know.
archival or your water-based inks, definitely. There you go. I'm quite happy with him. And then I'm going to bring the card back.
Has he got a nappy on, or is that his fluff on his belly?
I think it's the fluff on his belly.
I've been standing here for the last 49 minutes.
I'm not
wondering that.
seeing a nappy. And then what I'm going to do is chop those two bits off of the rope of the hot air balloon.
No.
Just bring him down just a little bit further. Okay, and then I've got my happy anniversary, which I've stamped on some pink ink paper. So that was from one of the sentiment sets from Heartfelt. And then I'm just going to add a few flowers.
Oh, look at
and
this.
just finish that off. However, I had those roses, so I was thinking okay, they're quite bright, but I'm thinking this could be for a golden wedding, or.
Oh, yeah, it's like me and
And I've
Scott
got some
looking at hot air
leaves
balloon.
here. So the leaves I'm not too happy with, because I would actually, when I stamp my leaves, I use a dark green, but I've used black on these. But it's going to give you just an idea on what other type of card you can create other than a baby
loved it.
card.
In case you're wondering, Scott's the koala, look, he's got no hair.
So a cluster of the roses down the bottom.
Oh, I love that.
And you have a happy anniversary card.
So it doesn't have to be baby boy, welcome to the world if you don't want it to
No.
be. Now we've got happy anniversary. We're in that beautiful hot air balloon, up, up and away. And that could be a card for any occasion. As we said, the balloons that you've got, yes, you've got the baby boys and baby girls in there if you wanted to use it for a baby boy and baby girl. It's entirely up to you. But I'm loving the way you can do all this with them. But then on the flip side of that, look at these. Look, oh, this is so cute. You've got shrink plastic that you can now shrink down. Let me show you the animals.
Aren't they cute?
And really make them small if you wanted to. So now you can start making charms for children's bags if you wanted to go down that route. As we said before, you've got shaker cards if you wanted to do your beautiful shaker cards. But then you can also go cards like these. How beautiful. You take away the words baby girl on that bottom, which you would never know. That could be a congratulations card. That could be the centre of a table if you wanted it to. Welcome to your new home. Welcome to a new job if you wanted to. There is so many things that you can use this collection for when you get it home. And many of you have got it in your baskets already. Over 70% of the stock now has already gone. 3 flexible payments of £29.98 is what we're looking at. 023083 is your item number for this. If you are sitting at the moment thinking, I don't know, I'm unsure. What are you unsure of? Why have you put that barrier up straight away? Go for it. Have a little go. Let's ask the question. Can we make to sell, Nikki?
You can make as many projects, cards, mini albums as you like.
So you can make and sell as much as you wanted to, but then let's go down around the collections. We've got the beautiful hot air balloon down at the bottom. You've got the beautiful trinket box down there as well. We're going to show you some of these samples to finish because we haven't got that long left. You can sell these. You can start up one of those well-known sites and you could put your wares on there, as it were. And you could be making money back on the collections that you'll be doing. And then, from the cards you've already got, we can then be making albums. Imagine getting one of these out. I've never known magnets so strong. To get one of these home with pictures of your grandkids inside. But it's something that has been passed down from generation to generation. It is something you're going to keep. It's something that's going to go in that box that you are going to treasure. You really, really will. But then, because the weight of the paper, you can now start creating 3D designs. How beautiful are these. And yes, you can be doing this at home as well. You can then make to sell things like, this is stunning, look at that for an arc, with all the little animals all on board, all waving to say hello. Nikki, we've got a minute left of the show. Take 30 seconds for me. Just to sum up the collection and people that are still umming and ahhing, thinking, it's all baby, it's all baby. What would you say to those people as you're using it yourself?
It isn't about baby. It is obviously cute and you've got baby sentiments in there, but take the baby sentiments away and you've got so many other cards. You've got birthdays, you've got anniversaries, which I've just showed you. You've got the hot air balloon that could be a wedding card. You've got what was it you just looked at? And you said a wedding. It was a wedding card, wasn't it?
The congratulations one.
So yes, the congratulations. So much more than just baby. But then you can create three-dimensional projects with it as well, using those papers and the elements from your stamps and dies.
You can go to town. There is so much that you can achieve. Thank you, Nikki. It's been a
pleasure.
It's lovely. We'll
Thank
see you again at 4 o'clock this afternoon for Final Call. Don't you go anywhere either. Start checking out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on something that you're absolutely going to adore. Yes, indeed. Once again, a busy little day today that we're having. Quilting Antics is up later, but coming up next, it's another magazine kit that you do not want to miss. The amazing stamps.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long-arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. We've got a great show lined up. We've got lovely Lou with us as well.
Hello.
How are you, Lou?
Hello, everyone. Really well, thank you. Really well. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. I'm looking forward to this show because I love your demonstrations. I love your creativity, and I know you know your onions when it comes to crafts, and of course, when it comes to magazines like this that put together so much for that price. This really is a great deal, isn't it, Lou?
It's absolutely phenomenal. They don't call it a premium magazine for nothing.
No, they
There's a lot in
certainly
there.
don't. We're going to run through the magazine in a moment, but yes, that price you're seeing on the screen, it's correct. £14.98. I mean, £21.98 is a great price for what you're getting here, but we're giving you a further £7 discount. It is a premium magazine from Joanna Sheen. You've got 72 projects inside the magazine, and you've also got the extras to go with it as well. A beautiful set of stamps. I love these stamps, Lou.
They're absolutely adorable. You can see you can use them for all occasions as well. So you've got very much a wedding theme in there with love and Mr. and Mrs. and things. But you've got florals, you've got foliage, you can build wreaths and borders and corners and all sorts in there. It's just fantastic. It's a big A4 stamp set as well.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's a nice modern vibe to it, but you can, of course, change any of those stamps and give it a very traditional look as well. Now, we've got some more stamps for you. We've got this beautiful lace heart, absolutely exquisite. And you've got the corn there, you've got the little flowers, which are always handy, aren't they, to add little corners and detail. You've got thinking of you right there. You've got that beautiful jug. You could paint some flowers into that, extend that image if you want to. And you've got All My Love, that beautiful lace detail, and the flowers again. But there's more. There's more. You've got some dies included. These are your signature dies. Now, what do we mean by signature dies?
So they're designed by Joanna Sheen, so they're her own design, and they are exclusive to the magazine. So you're not going to be able to go and buy these dies on their own anywhere else, or the stamps, or the embossing folders. So these are her own design, and they're absolutely stunning. There are projects throughout the entire magazine using these dies in loads of different ways. I mean, I can't still get over how versatile a border die can be, or a corner die can be.
I'm just looking at some of the samples here. Can I just take you through just a couple of them to show you? Because Lou's quite right. The versatility of this die is outstanding. So you saw a bow. You can make that. Look at these beautiful, beautiful borders around this card. That's stunning.
Isn't it? It's so elegant and so delicate as well. And you can... I'm actually going to be using this die in my first demonstration in a modern way, but for a very vintage lace look, this is perfect. I mean, this basket is really showing it to its maximum, isn't it?
Let me just pick this up.
We've got our space, I can't reach it.
It's absolutely delightful. I mean, the basket itself made up from the dies, but also you've got the handle as well. How clever is that? And that's what we mean by a versatile die. And you've got that stamp on the front there, that lacy heart stamp. It goes beautifully together. Oh my goodness, this is incredible value for money, but we've not stopped there. There's more. You've also got this embossing folder as well. Now, stock-wise, half the stock has gone. I'm We had a huge stock. We had a very, very busy show earlier on today. I think a gift, can you imagine buying this, £14.98. If you're a Freedom member, no P&P to pay. You can then afford to send it to someone else
Absolutely.
as a gift.
I think personally I'd be keeping the stamp set and sending the magazine kit away. I mean, it's perfect for beginners as well because you've got an embossing folder, a die, and of course the stamps in there as well, and papers, which we haven't even covered yet too. So. Sorry,
no,
I'm talking over you.
No, not
so
at all.
much.
I was going to say, we'll head to Lou now to see the magazine, to see the papers. The details are always going to be on your screen, 987052. That's your item number. Head online if you want to go for more than one. Just saying, I don't want anyone to miss out by somebody going for 2 or 3 of these. And I'm not saying anyone is greedy by going for 2 or 3. I just think you're very, very canny as a shopper if you do, because as a gift, these are perfect, and it's a great idea because it's great value for money. Very busy at the moment, so do head to the website. Best way to order. You can, of course, give us a call, 01733 62000, and the lovely call centre will be waiting for you. Right, should we have a look through?
Definitely.
Let's do it.
Yeah, my favourite part. So, with this magazine, it's actually been edited and it's been published by a company in the UK that do many of the craft magazines that are on the market today. So you'll have probably read other magazines edited by the same people, so we know the quality that we are getting. So this is covering all of your elements that you get. We like to say free elements, but I think we're not supposed to be honest.
Not supposed to,
but you know what? Yeah, you know what we mean by that. So those tools that you're getting. I mean, just look, to start with, we've got projects focusing on the die. We've got projects that then focus on the stamp set and then also on the embossing folder. So really making the most. We've got step-by-step photos as well, just to make sure that you are really getting all you can out of everything. Teaching you lots of tips and lots of techniques. Some of these are really intricate, some of them are really detailed. I absolutely adore the stamping on this card, the multicoloured stamping with that lace heart there. We have here as well 3-dimensional projects. So these are the ones, you can see them on the counter today. We've got that beautiful umbrella, which is probably my favourite. I imagine this for weddings, I imagine it for things like on the Christmas tree, if you do it with different papers as well. But you notice all of the projects are using a colour theme, a colour scheme running throughout all of them. And that's because the backing papers are included in the magazine. So these papers here are what every designer in the magazine has used for all of the projects. Okay, so we've got elements that we can die cut out, or sorry, fussy cut out. I suppose if you've got ovals and rectangles, you can die cut them. We've got blank spaces as well, perfect for your matting and layering. The paper, you can just see that beautiful, very subtle lace detail on the back there. The paper is a white coarse, you can distress it, you can emboss it, you can sand it back. But it's also very smooth, perfect for stamping, and it's the perfect weight for die cutting and for embossing. So, I mean, these backing papers are beautiful. You've got the lace detail. Some of it is minute, so you need to look closely at it. Some of it is really bold and striking. We've got the lavender in there as well. So we've got the mix of the pink roses and the purple lavender. We've got gorgeous embroidery details as well. I'd be fussy cutting those out. And then as well, we're going back and we're having a repeat of every single page of those backing papers, so you don't need to choose your favourite between them. And then the magazine continues. So you can actually, if you want to, you can pull these papers out and keep them separate. So then we just go through, we've got so many projects. We've got some that are shaped cards as well. So we've got some that you may not have tried before. These ones, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Some really, really simple ones and some really intricate detailed ones that may take a little bit longer. So it's jam-packed full. I mean, I don't want to give any too much away if you're receiving it. I know you like it to be a surprise, but that is just going to take you weeks to get through, work through all those projects.
It's fantastic, and that gives you lots of inspiration to further your crafting. There's also Joanna's diary. I'm not going to show you that because you need to buy it to have a look, and it's a really nice collection of Joanna's favourite things that make up this collection. There it is, but you can't see it until you buy it. But it's a lovely read, and you've got your favourite crafters in there as well. So we are very, very busy. Your magazine and your extras that are included, £14.98. You're getting that beautiful stamp set, A4 collection of stamp sets because it fits on an A4 sheet. You've got your embossing folder, you've got those extra stamps in there as well, and you've got the signature die. Oh my goodness, this is incredible value for money. Issue number 12. It doesn't matter if you've not bought any previous issues. This is your perfect first step into the wonderful world of Joanna Sheen, and the project's 72 in total in there for you. 987052 is your item number. We are very, very busy. If you want to buy more than one, you are more than welcome to do so, but don't spend too long thinking about it. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to and you can see everything available to you. You've got more dies on the show as well. Go and have a glance at those because you might want to pop those into your basket whilst you check out. There's a huge bundle for a great price of $53.92 if you want to go for that. We've got some new 7-day savers as well. The red liner tape has been flying out the door, $9.99. That's less than half price. That's an incredible deal. If you want to get hold of that, pop that into your basket. We've also got some super smooth card from Pink Frog Crafts, and when they say super smooth, it is super smooth. Also, someone celebrating their birthday yesterday, Zara Apps. We've got some of its perfect stamps on the show. 3 stamp sets, bold alpha, mirrored alphas and bold, £15.97. That's a great deal. That is around about half price for you. So go and check those out as you check out your baskets. Right, back to Lou with another demonstration. What we're seeing first?
Lovely. So we're going to look at the die set first. I just think this is so versatile, and you actually get more dies than you'd think on the packet once you start taking them apart off the packaging. So I'm going to use this lace detail first of all and show you the effect that you get when you just cut this. I am building up a card as I go, but I'm going to break it down into smaller stages so you can see really at what point you could stop if you wanted to and go off on your own and make something different. So this die on its own, without any of the border dies that you can see here, creates the most beautiful apertures. So I'm just going to pop that into my die cutting machine on its own without the borders. And with the borders, what you're getting is the scalloped border on the edge, and then you're also getting the straight edge for the other side. So you could very easily create shaped edge cards if you wanted to, and then you could cut elements out, which is what we're going to do completely, and stick them back on. So now, what I always say, I'm just removing my tape first. If you want to leave as much of the paper into the die as possible, and really that just helps you with the cleanup, if you're in a hurry and you don't want to be popping out of your paper, just bend your cardstock back, so just like this, as you peel it away, and more of the paper will remain within your die and less of it in the paper. Look at that.
Oh, look, that's
Isn't
a good tip.
Just gorgeous. If I just put my hand under this, you can really see the detail. Isn't that stunning? So you could do these, multiples of them. You could fill a background with that into a panel of cardstock, or you could even do 4 of them as a frame if you wanted to.
That would be nice. So you could do it back to back as well.
I was just going to say, yeah, you could lay it that way if you wanted to. There are so many different ways of using this. It really is. The versatility is tremendous. I don't use that word very often. Tremendous.
Do you know what? What a great word to use
It's perfect
on
for
a
this.
Monday.
Oh, I know.
Tremendous.
I think I'm a bit eager today, aren't I?
Is it the last Monday in August today?
Oh.
There's another Monday in August, just about.
Oh, good. August is my favourite month.
Is it? It's flown by.
I know. Whole year's flown by now,
it really
hasn't it?
has. I just remember August being around about this time is when you go back to school.
Yeah.
I know it's a little different at the moment, but in my day when it was regular. But yeah. But why is it your favourite month?
The weather. I love August for the weather. I love the sunshine. It just makes me happy.
Oh.
So sunshine does.
Hopefully September's going to be nice as well.
Fingers crossed we get a nice Indian summer or something. That would be lovely.
It would be nice.
So now I'm just popping down the 2 border dies. Like I say, you can use these separately. So if we were to just use this die, we would have a border that remained in the cardstock here, but this edge was shaped. Okay, but I'm just including the base length there, straight edge. I couldn't think of the word straight. There we go. The straight edge one as well, to completely cut that out of the cardstock. So you can do all 3 of these dies at the same time, as long as you tape them down. Make sure you tape them, because if you don't, of course, the dies can move around and overlap each other, which we don't want. But you also don't need your largest cutting machine for this. You can actually use quite small machines, because it's a long, thin die. So as long as you've got a plate that's long enough, you can use your really small die cutting machines. I know some people have really tiny ones out on their desk all the time and only bring out the bigger ones when they really need them. And this would be perfect for that. So just taking this tape off again, I'm a bit frugal. I like to keep every little strip of tape I can here. And then you'll just have 2 little pieces that you'll need to snip once you've released these. So there's one, just at the end, and then there's another one. But before I snip that, if you do leave these intact there, you're going to have a little bit of a pocket. Okay, so you could actually be tucking things in behind those if you wanted to without snipping away. So that way, leave it in your cardstock. But alternatively, just as I'm going to do, we're just going to snip this end.
That's good for memory books and things, isn't it?
Beautiful. For scrapbooking, pop photos behind.
Yeah.
Gift cards, you could make that just long enough to have a gift card. There's all sorts of different ways. Like I say, I think versatility, this has got to be
tremendous.
It is tremendous.
Tremendous.
So now I'm going to do a very different card. All of the cards that we've got around the studio today are very traditional, very, very beautiful, but like I say, traditional and classic. But I'm going to actually go quite modern, and that's by bringing in a black card base, which is something that I love black. I absolutely love as a contrasting colour. So I've taken 3, you just saw me cut one of these out anyway, 3 of those borders that I've just cut, and I'm going to glue these down. Now I'm going to do them with the darkest first, so they're like an ombre effect by going from light through to dark, and you could actually fill the background with this if you wanted to, but I'm going to layer the 3 of them up across my card base here. So just little bits of glue on the larger elements here, not too much, and then across the top strip here, just a wet glue.
I wonder, Lou, if you had, you know, the sticky back, what's the name of it? Not sticky back card, self-adhesive. And if you were to die cut with one of those and then peel the back off, you wouldn't need to use glue.
No, you wouldn't. No, that would all be stuck down. The reason I'm doing it this way
because you're layering them, that's
why.
why.
Layering them up, and also I like to lift up and ruffle the lace. So just by gluing, but you could just do it with a smaller strip of the tape instead, or the glue.
Yeah.
Sheets, I suppose you call them, wouldn't you?
Could you use red liner tape if it was thin enough?
I think so. Do you know what I'd like to do? Maybe pop red liner tape across the top sort of area there, however thick your red liner tape is.
Yeah.
Glue it down. Then you could put glitter in the gaps, because where the red liner tape shows, or embossing powder or something.
That's a good idea.
So that would stop it being sticky and fill it in with a bit of colour as well.
Well, we do have some red liner tape as part of the 7-day savers. Just look at that. It's sold out, and it's back from the 3rd of September and 1st of September, and it comes in a pot like this. It's like a little tape pot, which is brilliant. And you get the red liner tape inside. You also get little division papers in between, so they don't stick together. You've got, size-wise, you've got 4 of the 3mm, 6 of the 6mm, and you've got 1 of the 9mm and 1 of the 12mm, and then you've got a little pot at the end of it when you've used it all. So that is perfect. Look at that. It's like a little crafter's handbag, but it's not. It's a pot of red liner tape.
I need to stock up, to be honest. I need to grab
7
some
day
quickly.
savers, Lou, £9.99. It's a great price. 359,310.
Absolutely. I'll be getting mine after the show. So I've just glued down my lace strips there, like I say, going from the light down to the dark. I'm just going to turn it over. This is a 6-inch card base. So these strips are ever so slightly longer than 6 inches. So I'm just turning it over and trimming off the excess to make that a nice, neat finish. Now what I'm going to do is bring in one of the stamps. So this is from that large stamp set from Simply Made Crafts that we've got, that you can buy in the bundle with the magazine. And I'm using Wishing You a Special Birthday. Now, I adore all of these sentiments on here. I really like the contemporary feel to them, and I struggled, to be honest, to choose which one to use, but I finally settled with this one, and I'm going to emboss this in white because we're on the black. So just a clear ink here.
Now, the magazine itself on its own is £12.99, just for the magazine. But then with the bundle that we've got the additional, is it the stamps that are additional? So yeah, you get this all included in your magazine, but buying from us, that's what we've got extra. Wow, for that extra £2.
I know.
That is value.
Phenomenal, isn't it? I'm not sure my boss quite knew what she was doing there when she decided on almost giving those away. But each, you know, she'll work out her mistakes. She's actually on holiday, so that's probably why. She was probably in holiday mode. So just tapping off my embossing powder. I did forget to use my my little anti-static bag. So tapping that off and just popping that back into my pot there. So I've just opened my card base up because that's a good way of getting the excess off without it spilling. You see, I did put some hand cream on just before I started the show, so that's why I've got lots of greasy little marks all over the card. I'm just going to heat set this.
Okay.
I love the look of the white stamping on the
Makes
black.
it pop, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. So just wait for this to warm up and then that will melt that. Avoiding anything over here where I may have a few specks of powder. I just want to concentrate on here, and it was heat embossing that actually got me really hooked on crafting. I saw it during an in-store demonstration that I was watching once, just in a local shop, and I was blown away. I thought, it's just like magic.
It really is. It's every time. I just love watching it. I love it just when it turns.
Yeah.
And it gives you that wonderful effect.
It's so much more vivid as well, isn't it?
I think it makes it more luxurious, don't you?
Definitely, absolutely.
Makes it more tremendous.
It's way more tremendous.
I'm loving that word today.
I'm going to use that lots today. So just obviously if the heat has just warped your card, you can bend it backwards or you can heat it from the other side as well. That will just help you flatten it out. Now lastly, for this card, I'm keeping it quite contemporary still with the black, but I've actually cut out some elements here. So these are from those papers in the magazine. So you can see already it's such a different looking card and yet still using the same tools.
I really, really like that.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And like you say, it does give that modern twist, but you've still got a little bit the vintage vibe in there.
Yeah, I mean, this is sort of my ideal card. Very much with the black and everything as well.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to bring in as well a smaller element. I'm going to overlap this corner here, and then I'm just going to snip the excess off, so it's just hanging over the edge there. Turn my card over. I mean, you can pop these on with foam tape or foam pads if you wanted to.
Yes.
But I've just used a wet glue there to make it a little bit quicker, so because I've got a few demonstrations I'd love to get through today, if we get the time.
Of course.
There we go.
Oh,
so
that is lovely, Lou.
A more modern card with the black base, but again using those same tools that you would for contemporary cards, so you can really mix up the themes as you're working with everything from the magazine.
I really like that. That is lovely. What a great idea. Something for you guys to make when you get your magazine and kit home. And you can watch this show again. It will be available on Rewind for 60 days. We are 60% of the stock gone of the magazine. So the magazine, normally £12.95 on its own. And with that magazine, you get your embossing folder, you get the stamps, and you get the signature dies. But buying from us here on Hochanda, oh my word, excuse me, look at the stamp set that you are getting included for £14.95. So in essence, that's only £2. That's what that's costing you, which is amazing, isn't it? 60% of the stock is gone. We're very busy. Some of you are multi-buying. It's entirely up to you. It's a good idea to do that as well. But you can see by the gorgeous samples that we've got surrounding us, just how beautiful these cards are. And with that demonstration from Lou as well, how you can turn these in from traditional to modern as well. Now, we do have some more items for you on the show. That's your magazine kit, or the kit and caboodle right there for you, 987052. Now, we also have 7-day savers that you might want to consider because they will help you create and make some fantastic designs. This is All and Create, the birthday boy himself. Yeah, his birthday yesterday, our abs. This is part of your 7-day savers, and you are saving, my word, £15.97. That is a fabulous, fabulous deal for those stamps. And we've got some red liner tape for you on the show. There you go. It's been very popular. Sold out once, back on extended delivery, dispatched on the 1st of September, comes in a really nice tub, and all of the layers of red liner tape have a protection between them so they don't stick together. It's brilliant, isn't it? £9.99, saving £12 on that deal. Right, we've got some more items for you now that you might be interested. If you've ever struggled to make and create cards for your dad, for your uncle, for your brother, those masculine style cards, it doesn't have to be for a man, it can be for a lady if you want. So it's just the style of the dies, or your dad, your granddad. Right, we've got happy birthday, it's your day, you are a classic, granddad, celebrate, take it easy, and age is just a number, isn't it just? Oh, and you've got that beer glass as well. Now, if you do want to go for these individually, you're more than welcome to do so. And you get the dies and the stamps. They're in duos, so we've got 4 different styles here for you. Details at the bottom of the screen, £15.98. But if you want to go for the whole set, it's available on FlexiBuy, £26.96, which means if you're going for this, if you want to add your magazine, then your magazine will only be half price today, and then the other payment will be in a month's time. So you can do that if you want to. It's a great collection to have in your stash, and some great images in there as well. So you've got your granddad in there, you've got your dad, you've got your younger images as well. So you've got something for every occasion, whether it be a stag do, whether it be a happy anniversary, whether it be just to say I love you to somebody, or just for you, or partner. I like that. I like the word partner in there. That's good. That's good, because not everybody's married, and partners a really nice way of wishing somebody a happy birthday, or telling you that you love them, or telling them that you love them, not you, that you love yourself. And they're pretty cool, aren't they? Look at that. Have an awesome birthday. Yay! You've got your smartphone in there, you've got your gaming console, you've got your can of pop. Yo, dude, you rock. Go you. And what's that one there? Does that just say, hang on, where are we? There. Does that say go? Cool. Oh, cool. It looked like a G. I thought it was like go. It says cool. And there you go. So you've got your dies and your stamps there. If you want to go for the whole set, 188543 is your item number, available on FlexiBuy. Right. Oh, I didn't show you any samples. Can I show you? Just while we're here, sorry. There's me chuntering away, and I forgot to show those beautiful samples. I really like this, and this incorporates something that's coming up in a moment's time. But isn't this good, how it's the graffiti on the wall, but then just turned to the side, that is just lifted forward. I really like that. I think that's brilliant. Now, we also have something coming up in a moment's time you'll be interested in, but this is using the stamps from this particular set. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, I like this one. Very modern. Very modern, very cool, very good. And that one, that's good. I like that. I think that would be for any age, really. Maybe for young kids. £53.92, but of course you can buy all 4 on FlexiBuy. Right, we've got some more for you. I love our next 2 sets. This is fabulous, and these are, as the previous stamp said, pretty cool. Right, so you've got your stencil here for your splats, which is brilliant, because sometimes you want that effect, but you just can't quite get it by using a paintbrush. Here you've got it, and then you can add these splats in uniform or randomly and make that pattern. I also love this die as well, that's going to give this fantastic effect for your cards. Really like that. Nice modern, but also vintage vibe to it as well. £12.98. That is for both your Hessian die and your stencil. That is excellent value for money. Well worth popping that in your basket. 428162 is your item number. And we've got another set for you. And this is also a die and a stencil. So you may have seen some of our demonstrators, especially Leonie and Paola and our Lou, using this particular effect where they put paint at the top of a page and it drags and draws itself down. And it looks amazing, but you would like to try that at home, but you don't have maybe the paint to do that. You could do this with your inks, because through the stencil it's going to allow you to get that effect. You could also, I guess, use this with your textured paste as well, which would look pretty cool. You've also got your dies for the brick wall in there and the stone wall. Again, these, let me just drop this in to show you, really do add something to your artwork. £12.98, 252828 is your item number, saving £3 on that particular deal. Love those. Now, this week, is it Thursday we launch? Wednesday. We are 5 years old this Wednesday, and we're going to launch our birthday with some amazing deals. Take a look at this.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frock and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Haley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Follow the yellow brick road. I love that film. One of my favourite films. But we are celebrating our birthday this weekend, so please do join us. Right, we've got some more demonstrations coming up now from Lou. In the meantime, get these magazines in your basket and get checking out because they are flying out the door. 987052, that's your item number. Head to the website or give us a call. The details at the bottom of the screen there for your magazine and all of those beautiful extras that you're getting. This is superb value for money. 72 projects inside. You've got the stamps and the dies in the embossing folder to help you and guide you, plus the papers that are included in that magazine, so you can start creating instantly. All you need really is some ink and a die cutting machine and you're good to go. Good to go making and creating beautiful projects. 72 is going to last you for quite some time, unless you're a very speedy crafter, of course. A wonderful way of buying a gift for somebody. You could keep the magazine yourself, you could split up the gifts and give them if you're going for 2 sets. Of course you want a whole complete set for yourself because that is all part of your 72 projects. Right, let's head to Lou and see what we're doing first.
There was a pause.
There was. I was just making sure it was okay to move to you. I was trying to just fly through.
So we're going to be looking at the embossing folder now, and I mean this is absolutely beautiful. You can simply emboss this as it is on its own, white cardstock, maybe a bit of inking, and you've got an amazing card background. Okay, it's as simple as that. But what I've done for mine, because I didn't want this gap, which is perfect if you want to do stamping, maybe pop a sentiment or a ribbon strip or something through there, but if you want to fill your card base, what you can also do is do it in 2 halves. And I'm going to do that just now for you, just to show you. So just popping my cardstock in up to this level here where the scallops finish. Is it scallop or scallop?
Well, that's a debate, isn't it?
It is,
scallop or scallop? Let me think. If I go to a restaurant, would I ask for a scallop or a scallop? Hang on.
You'd ask for scallop,
do you have any scallops? I think I do. Do you have any scallops? Oh. So what's a scallop then? Is that more the shape?
It's the shape, yeah. So.
Scallop is the crustacean, scallop is the shape.
There we go. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Just, I forgot to change my plates around, so I'm just changing those. Just taking out the plate that I need to remove if I'm putting an embossing folder through, because of course, with an embossing folder, you've got the extra pressure there with the extra thickness. So popping that through. Now I've run that through sideways because I can with the size of my machine, but if you need to put it through long ways, you still can. Now I did put a little bit of tape on there, only a tiny little bit, and it's getting really quite grubby now, so it's not got a lot of stick. But what I'm then going to do is use the black lines on the front of the folder to line up for the next one, so you can really gauge where you're going to be embossing your detail next. I'm really looking at this bit here, making sure that it's central again. So just moving it around, gripping it down, and then popping that tape just on the back again, making sure that doesn't move around. It shouldn't do because you're gripping it inside a folder, but you know, just in case, it's best to be safe than sorry. with things moving around inside the machine, because that's something you can't come back from without using. It's only paper at the end of the day, isn't it? It is only paper if you do make any mistakes. But
So here's a question then, Lou.
Yes.
What other papers or crafting materials can we use with an embossing folder?
Oh, all sorts. I mean,
Really?
you can emboss ribbons, you can emboss fabrics and things like that, particularly if you've got like a stiffener on the fabric, so it makes it more like paper. Things like faux leather you can emboss as well. I know, amazing.
Yes, that
and
would be.
a lot of them will keep their, as long as it's a tight weave fabric, it will keep its shape. If it's something loose like Hessian, it won't.
Yeah.
It will drop out quite quickly.
I suppose if you paint it afterwards, fabric, if you're doing it for mixed media.
Yeah, it's great. So with fabric, if you were to emboss it, particularly like the faux leather, emboss it and then put paint on, and then once that's dry with a wet cloth, rub off the paint that's raised up on the design and leave it sitting in the grooves of the embossed detail.
Oh,
It's
that'd be
amazing.
lovely. I'm just thinking for the front of like memory books and things, you know, if you...
Perfect.
Yeah, it would be.
But you can even just do things like, if you've got a sentiment embossing folder, you can just do a bit of ribbon and emboss the sentiment onto it, things like that. And that's just the fabric route.
Yeah.
And then there's things like, you can do tin foil, you can actually do tin as well,
Wow.
things like that, and then add your distressing techniques and things. Oh, there's just so much. I love embossing. I think embossing folders are underrated. I really do.
Yeah, after what you've just said there, my mind's racing now with all those different ideas of what you could make. We need a whole show with Lou on embossing folders.
Absolutely, I'd be well up for that.
That would be good.
Yeah, I love that. So I'm just taking a tiny bit of ink now, just a brown distress ink, and most of it is coming off, and I'm just gently brushing over. I've done the two edges a bit darker, but gently brushing over that design to pick it out, just so you can really see it, and it really stands out there. And how beautiful is that? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
That really
Distress
is.
effect with that lacy detail. You can leave it white. I have got one here that I've just left white. See, I'm trying to get the shadow for you so you can see the design in it. But I think the ink really does pick it out a bit more for you. So just done that, just pop the lid back on my ink pad so it doesn't dry out, because it's quite warm in here now. And I'm going to do some die cutting. So I'm going to die cut that same die. Now I'm not going to walk you through it the same way as I did before and take my time over it. I'm just going to die cut all three of the dies at the same time this time.
Okay.
Oh, I do need to just quickly clean my die out. Now, actually, with a glass mat, that's my quickest way. Sorry, but it's the quickest way I find. I do that a few times, and then I just take...
They've all come out. That is brilliant.
I just take my either pokey tool or a brush, whatever I've got, and I just get the last few bits out. So, but I love this because we've actually got a release hole on the reverse of every single little piece of the die, so there's nothing that's going to get stuck in there. You're not going to be getting your pokey tool at the front and grabbing pieces out. So that's clean. That's taken that long to do. It really is very speedy to clean out.
There's something quite therapeutic about cleaning a die with a
pokey
tool.
I'm an impatient person.
Oh, do you know what? I could just sit there, just tapping away, just getting everything out.
I am really naughty for leaving paper in my dies until I need to use them, as you've seen. And yeah, then when I come to it and I've got a project in mind and I'm rushing to get it done and get this idea into something, and then I've actually got to clean my die. I'm not a happy bunny. So I'm really impatient. So that's how I discovered the dropping it on a glass plate. It doesn't work quite so well on a self-healing mat, if that's what you use. But if you do have the glass mat, it's
a good idea.
It's great, just drop it down. It doesn't damage it at all because you're not throwing it, you're just dropping it gently. So just going to pop these all three dies through the machine at the same time. If for any reason you find that as you're running this through, the inside detail isn't quite cutting, because I'm using a very thick cardstock here. If you do find that, just remove the border dies and then cut the detail on its own, because the border die will cut first pass. I can guarantee that, because it's a simple straight edge. But sometimes the detail, because the outer dies are lifted up slightly, that can prevent the detail in the middle from cutting. But that has cut absolutely perfectly. And so just remove the tape, and I'll just show you again. So take off the borders, just there. Now I've chosen a creamy colour. Not only does it match the ink that I've done on the lace, but also it matches some of the backing papers and the toppers and things that we have within the magazine. So I didn't take my own advice there, and I wasn't peeling it back, as I said, so I will have to clean this die cut out a little bit with my pokey tool. There we go. So just take this, and rather than poke at each piece, what I'm going to do is just scrape my poke it all along. And it's, again, it's so much quicker to do that than it is to sit and individually poke each one like that. Of course, I go in afterwards. I just hold it taut, yeah, and just run it along. Particularly if you're using a very thin paper, well, what I'll say is a very thin paper, you'll struggle to cut. It's quite a common misconception that the thinner the paper, the easier it is for you to die cut it.
Really?
And it's absolutely not true. With a cardstock that's got a little more weight to it, this is why we say 200 plus, 200 GSM plus, you'll find it a lot easier to die cut. It will cut through a lot quicker. I don't know the
crisper.
I don't know the mechanics behind it. I wish I did, because I'd sound really clever, but I don't. I just know that if you're trying to cut a paper, particularly with small detail, you'll find it harder than cutting a thicker cardstock. So there we go. So that's cut absolutely beautifully. And I can see some gorgeous shells in there that I could be cutting out, fan shapes, the border and all sorts of, even peacock feathers they look like, don't they?
Peacock feathers,
I
yeah.
love
Show you're in a
peacocks.
peacock, I love
Oh,
it.
yes, definitely. So now I've got those elements, and I've got one more thing to do before I start building this car, and that's car. I said car, I meant card, not car up. I've got the stamping to do. I just want to show you how well these stamps do the impressions, because they are absolutely gorgeous. The detail is phenomenal. Now, of course, everything is designed by Joanna, so you expect a quality with it, don't you? But if I just stamp these, both of them together with a VersaFine ink on white, and you'll see how beautiful it is. They're like these hand-drawn images, and they are just stunning, aren't they? Really, really beautiful.
Wow.
So pretty. And sometimes I even wouldn't want to colour those in. I'd be quite happy to leave it with the detail.
It is the attention to detail that you've got, even just that jug, the detail of the shadowing, and that beautiful design just going just below the lip of the jug and at the base. Yeah.
Because you could use this as a glass jug, just with a very, very pale blue or something around the shadow areas, or you could make it a ceramic one or a metal one with rust effects, with heat embossing powders, things like that. So it's entirely up to you. A lot of versatility. But saying that, I have coloured them in. I've just taken my alcohol pens and I have just whizzed around a little bit of colour. It didn't take long at all to do. So now I can finally build my card up. I'm going to bring in a purple blending ink. So I've just got my Distress ink, and this is a dark purple, really, because I'm using such dark purple in the lavender there. I just want to brush dark purple around the edge of this backing paper that I've taken from the centre of the magazine. And this is going to tie everything together and make this layer look finished. Because it's a paper and not a cardstock, if you were to use foam tape to raise it up off the card base, you might get a little bit of a wave in the paper, so it wouldn't hold quite as flat as a cardstock would. So I'd always suggest, if you've got paper, glue it down flat with a wet glue or a tape. If that's what you like to use, your red line tape would be perfect.
Yeah, red liner tape
would be absolutely perfect for that. But if you've got a cardstock, then you can start adding your foam pads. But by adding the purple detail around the edge, that gives it a shadow without needing to lift it up with foam tape. So now I'm going to use my brown ink around this top and bottom edge of this one, just to finish that one off as well. And this one I can now add foam tape to, because it's that stronger cardstock and we won't get a wobble in it. So there's one, and whoops, there's another one. I could put one in the middle, but I don't tend to if it's a small panel of cardstock like this. If it's a really large panel, I might put another strip through the middle just to stop it bowing, but something as small as this probably wouldn't. So just sit that in the middle.
The colours work really well together, don't they, Lou?
They do. You've got this really vintage theme to it, haven't you? With that brown, and of course brought the brown into the jug as well when I was colouring. You've got the purple in the lavender, so everything just works together really nicely. And
if you were going to have that as a glass jug, 'cause that's a great idea, could you use a masking technique to put the flowers inside the glass jug?
Absolutely. So what I would probably do is I would probably stamp the flowers first of all as one, with your green or whatever you do on your cardstock, and then as a second impression, without re-inking that stamp, I would just stamp the stems into this.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering whether I can do it a little bit, just to show you. Now you've mentioned it, just to show you how I would do it. So let's take a scrap of cardstock and that lavender ink. So we're going to imagine this is a glass then, although I've got a bit of brown around it. It's a dirty glass.
Not been washed for a while.
No, so ink my stamp there lightly, stamp away the excess, and then just inside, so I'll probably have it like that, just lightly stamp those stems as a second impression there.
Look at that, yeah.
And then I'll just put that in like
Genius.
that.
You are a
There we go.
genius.
I hadn't thought about making that one a glass one.
Look, it's when you said a glass jug, I thought, oh, I bet that. But how easy was that? You didn't have, you didn't mask or anything, did you?
No, no, just second impression, so you don't get too much detail. It's not
Yeah.
too much of a strong colour. And I haven't got any colour on these either. Obviously, I don't have the green pen with me, but that actually quite helps it look like
how
they're
easy-
in water.
Our director's just had a good idea. And we do need to listen
really?
to this because he doesn't have many. No. Glossy accents to make it look even more glassy.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, glossy accents have been around for years, but again, it's another one I think we don't use enough of, do
Yeah.
we? So just gluing the flowers behind there, and then I'm going to run a line of foam tape across the pair of them, just to hold them together as well while the glue dries. I'm doing this tip, so I think it was a lady called Leonie wrote in the last show and said about storing the glue sideways.
Really?
If you don't put the lid on and off all the time to stop it from clogging up. So I'm testing it out for her.
Like it.
We'll see. By the end of the day, we'll see whether it's worked. So I've taken this piece, I've cut this from the middle of the magazine, from the papers. And that's a sentiment with all my love. Now, what I love about this as well is this sentiment here perfectly matches, if I can find it, these stamp sets. So we have with all my love there on the stamp set. So if you wanted to, you could stamp that over the top and heat emboss it. If you wanted to make that a gold or a silver or something, or even a bright white, something like that. So that's going to go on. I was going to put a lid on my foam applicator. Oh, wakey, wakey.
I was going to help you out.
You can try and help me. I don't think we'll get very far doing that. So this is a wide foam tape. This is the only way I will ever put paper pieces down, is with a lot of foam tape behind, as I was talking about the bowing.
Yes.
I've got a very wide piece of foam here, so this is okay for this sentiment to lift this up. So, there we go. So that's going to go in the centre, and of course I've got my centre line here from the embossing. I'm going to put my lavender, a jar of lavender.
It's quite Parisian, the style that you've put together there. I
It
don't know
is,
why. I don't know
isn't
whether
it?
it's the lavender and the
Could
vintage
be.
look.
And lastly, I'm going to just put this, so this colour cardstock that I chose works well with all the browns that we've got in there. So just some dots along the top here, not too much, and I'm using a glue that will dry clear as well afterwards, so we won't see that. I'll just pop these on against that top edge there of the purple, and I will just trim this down in a moment. So I've got that pretty much central, and I'm going to get my craft knife now, because it would be really difficult to get your scissors in there to cut that neatly.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take my craft knife, I'm just going to press down into each one. I'm not doing a line because I would cut into the base.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to press down into each of the elements of the die cut. Make sure I'm sorry, my bracelet is rattling on the...
That's okay.
It's driving me mad.
Better that than your earrings.
That is very true, yes. A bit far away. So
You had long dangly earrings. I don't know where my brain goes sometimes, I'm sorry.
So just pressing down into each bit there, so I'm not cutting all the way along, just the bits that I need. So I'm not cutting through, I don't risk cutting through the card base there. There we go, so that's neatened that up. And there we go, we have an easel card there
That's
that I put
lovely.
together.
Look
The
how
base
beautiful
is
that
scored.
is.
We just need to stretching you up a little bit.
Love that. Lou, with the papers that you're getting in the magazine, you've got 72 projects within the magazine.
Yeah.
You're going to have more paper left over to do projects like this, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lots more in there, and all of those die-cut elements die-cut elements you can cut out as well.
Yeah, and so many different styles that you can build and create with this collection. You can go for a modern look, you can go for a traditional look if you want to. Oh, I've taken that away. Let me place that back there. Right, so here's the deal we've got for you. Your magazine from Joanna Sheen, volume... Oh, that rhymed. Your magazine from Joanna Sheen. 72 projects inside, volume number 12. Doesn't matter if you've not had any of the other volumes. It doesn't matter whatsoever. The projects that you've got inside as well, do I have that hand down there? I do. Let me hand myself a hand and show you. There you go. So you've got your projects just here. Doesn't that look fantastic? You've got the paper to build and make and create that. And look at that. There it is. That's a good size hand, isn't it? And look how beautiful that is. You could have a sentiment on there if you want to. You could put it on a wall. You could have it for a birthday card if you wish. You've got your papers inside, as well as all of that inspiration. And your papers go far beyond the projects that are inside the magazine. So you've got plenty more to be inspired by, as well as the projects within. But we're not stopping there. The magazine on its own, £12.95. And the magazine on its own for £12.95 gets you the signature die that Lou's just been using within that demonstration. So versatile. You can make beautiful bows with that. I'll just bring that in to show you. Lovely bow. You could make and create your borders with that as well. You're also getting the embossing folder that Lou's used in the demonstration. Love that. And those stamps that Lou also used as well, with happy birthday, thinking of you, and with all my love. And you've got the jug on there and the flowers. But because you're buying from us here at Hochanda, look what we have added. Buying from us right here today for an extra £2 gets you this huge collection of beautiful stamps. You've got your branches in there, the two swans together. You've got your sentiments in there. You've also got the beautiful flourishes and birds. I think it's an absolutely superb set of stamps to get. 2/3 of the stock has gone though. 987052 is your item number. Now, if you want to add your red liner tape to your basket, you're more than welcome to do so. This is a great deal. It's a 7-day saver deal. We sold out once already. It is back, and we're dispatching these on the 1st of December. So inside, the 1st of September. December would be terrible. No, September. Right, so you've got 4 of the 3mm, you've got 6 of the 6mm, you've got 1 of the 9mm, and you've got 1 of the 12mm. And these come to you in this great container, and inside the container, they're separated by this layer of protection to stop them from sticking to one another, and you get your pot at the end of it. So I'm sure you could craft away and maybe turn something really ordinary into something quite extraordinary. From bleak to unique, one might say. Catherine would anyway. Right, £9.99 if you want to go for your 7-day saver. Lou, we've got about 4 minutes left. Shall we have a look at the magazine again?
Definitely, yes. So if you don't want to know what's in it, then I'd look away now, because I'm going to quickly flick through everything. So now, as I said before, this is actually edited and put together by a publishing company in the UK that do so many of your craft magazines that you'll see in the shops, in the supermarkets. We have them here on Hochanda as well. So the quality is phenomenal. The photography is absolutely beautiful. We have design team members or designers and artists, not only Joanna herself, she's created 10 of the projects, but we have other ladies as well. I mean, this is the feature card on the front here, and it is it's so striking, isn't it? Using that die in a different way, so just using the scalloped edge. It is beautiful. I was looking for it as well.
Yes, I don't think it's here, is it?
No, I can't see it. I've actually still got half a box full of cards.
Yes.
This is because the design team had so much fun with this. Now, throughout the projects here, we do have step-by-step photos, so you're never left on your own. You're being taught lots of different techniques. We've got designers from overseas as well, so we're not just looking at UK designers, so you're going to get a different style there too. I love that some of these are really, really simple to make, and some of them are actually really quite, complicated, but in-depth and detailed. I absolutely adore this stamping technique here with the different colours, the rainbow colours. Here's some of these dimensional projects that you were looking at. My favourite of all is this umbrella. I absolutely adore it. And of course you do then get all the step-by-step instructions here that you need to recreate that, and then the lantern and the basket as well if you want to. So
there's that umbrella, Lou.
Imagine that on a wedding table as favours with the sweets inside, or on the Christmas tree hanging as beautiful decorations. You could fill it with things, couldn't you? You could have it as a table place setting, put a little card into one of those slots there around the cones. There's so many ways of using it, and it's really clever because it's used that corner die as well as the detail around the frill.
Isn't that pretty? It could be a little posy that somebody holds as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Isn't that lovely?
I adore that. I think that's absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
And of course you've then got the step-by-step instructions. So Joanna herself has created, like I say, 10 cards here for you to flick through, and in the middle, and you can absolutely take these out because they're just stapled into the middle there, but completely central, so you're not losing any of your projects. You've got the paper pack. Now these are stunning, so beautiful. We've got the lavender and we've got the roses, the pinks and the purples. That is probably my favourite paper of all, but on the reverse we do also have this gorgeous backing paper here. You could just cut that. That is a card for you already without anything else. And then as we go through, you can see how all of these papers work together so well. There's detail in every single one of them, and you have a duplicate of each one, so you never have to decide whether to cut into one or not.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so, and then after your papers, the projects just keep going and going. We've got things like, we've got shaped cards from Sam Calcott in here, that I absolutely adore. So there's a modern twist on them as well. I mean, you'll never be stuck for ideas once you have this. There's those shaped cards. They are beautiful. They're a lot of what we've got in the studio today as well. So there's everything. We have got the interview as well, which I haven't mentioned because that's really good fun to read.
Yeah, it is. You know, I think it's superb value for money, and the great thing about having a magazine is when you've created something, you get a chance to go and have a look again. You know, sometimes you'll create something, you think, oh, how did I do that step? I can't remember. You can just head back to the magazine and have a look and do some projects with your family and friends. Lou, it's been an absolute pleasure. I've learned so much from you.
As always, thank you very much.
Do you know when you're back?
Wednesday evening and Thursday morning. So
Are you? Oh,
overlapping.
fantastic. Safe journey back.
Thank you
to your
very
new
much.
adopted doggy as well.
Yes.
Oh, so cute. I want pictures.
Yes,
pictures.
I will put them up.
And then maybe cuddles when it's safe to do so.
Yeah.
From the dog and yourself, of course. It's been great to have your company. Please do check out your baskets. Don't miss out on this fantastic deal. It really is superb value for money. We'll see you guys after the break. Right, we've got Quilting Antics coming up next. 35 design space after that, and then Heartfelt Creations One Day Special concludes at 4 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the Inkables, in the Dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, well, good afternoon to you. Yes, we have another hour with the wonderful Anthea of Quilting Antics. We're looking at some gorgeous characters here. Well, I'm saying gorgeous. One of them looks quite grumpy, doesn't he, there in the middle? Now, Anthea's got a new pattern booklet for you, including 11 different projects, and here are just 3 of them that you're seeing. We're going to expand on. We're going to look at a few more. There's the polar bear. Oh, and the baby as well. Oh, the fabric as well is absolutely gorgeous. The Polar Expedition is the name of the pattern booklet. There are 11 projects in total. We will go through them all, let you know what's included. Look at the penguins there as well. And look, we've even got cushions with Catherine and Janice on. That's what Janice said. I didn't say that. Look, there's Janice. There she is. Cheeky little elf. Aren't they fabulous? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, absolutely wonderful. Well, we do have a new pattern booklet for you, the Polar Expedition. You've just seen samples of some of the projects there, actually, because there is more. Details are on the screen. I think you've been waiting for this. This is a brand new book. It's going to be very popular, I'm sure. You are saving £34.50. £23.99 is the price for this. This is an enormous saving. On the front cover there, you can see we have the 12 days of Christmas there. So we've got a partridge in a pear tree. We've got that on the wall. Hopefully we can show you that because it's a lovely project to do. And if you're like me and you always forget what is number 10, then you can see 10 Lords of Leaping. Look, all the way around there. What a lovely project that is. That is also included in the book. No, I'm certainly not going to sing it. Whether it's number 10 or number 1, I'm not singing it. 406925 is the item number for the project book. Of course, those full instructions for the different projects there. We will be seeing Anthea in a little while. I think, can we say hello right now? Are we able to do that? How are you this afternoon, Anthea?
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
Sorry, we're just doing some house moving, you know. We, last minute, as you do.
Oh, we'll let you get on with that. We will see Anthea in a little while. Of course, this is the second hour, but it's a different focus for Anthea today. We are going a little bit more down the Christmas route, although it's not entirely Christmas on the show this afternoon, but the new todays. And we're starting right here, as I say, with the Polar Expedition project book. Now, the other projects in there, we can see on the front cover there, the item that we've just seen on the wall as well. I'm just going to bring this in actually so you can see. So you can see one of the projects there, that's the sample that we've seen on the wall. If I turn it around, you can have a full look at the menu, so to speak. So it's the wreath, the 12 Days of Christmas wreath that we've seen. Now you've got the polar bear character dolls. There is the larger one, so there's two different patterns there. You've got the penguins there, again, two different sizes, so two different patterns there. The elf cushions are really Riddle and Jimmy. And then you've got the elf character dolls. We've already met those. Lars, Sven and Grump. I think you can work out which one was Grump. And we also have the map of the North Pole. Now, I'm interested in that. Now, I haven't got that here on the counter, but Anthea's got that. So we will have a little look at that in time to come as well. Already, 10% of the project book has gone. Very busy already. Can we have a closer look at these elves? I think these are fabulous. So, well, just the way these have been put together. You could say, couldn't you? You've got one of the elves that's going to decorate all the toys at Christmas. Perhaps they're from the workshop. You can see he's got his paint pot there and his paintbrush. He's very well dressed. Maybe he's a little bit mischievous. You can decide that. I've got to turn these around so you can see the detail. Look at the ears. Oh, they're fabulous. Look at his denim as well, his denim shorts there. Even the little bells on his feet that jingle, you can add those as well. That's just one of the characters, of course. Then if I move to the other side, this is the little chap who's going to wrap all the parcels, ready for them to go on the sleigh. I'd love to know what's in his bag there. I wonder if he's got all the gift tags in there, perhaps. Maybe. Look at his little moustache as well. I mean, you can change this. You can shape this how you want. You can add more hair, less hair. You can do all those different things, but just a fabulous character just as he is. Love his green tights. Wonderful. And then, of course, we've got Grump in the middle, who's here to spoil Christmas. We're not going to let him do that, though, are we? Definitely not. Let me just give this one a bit of a whirl as well. I just think he is fabulous. The detail in these outfits is incredible. Now, these particular ones have all been made with tweed, as you can see, and the little bits of denim, various fabrics, but mainly tweed, I've got to say. They look amazing. There we are. That's just 3 of the characters from that book. Remember, there are 11 patterns in there altogether. Now, we do have some fabric packs as well. So, if you're going for the fabric packs, you're going to need the instruction book. So, let's have a look at the first one. So, the booklet gives you all those 11 instructions, step by step, and the pattern pieces that are required, of course. But now for the fabric, let's have a look at these. These, of course, are going to create the beautiful polar bears. And I've got to say, the fabric is absolutely beautiful. This is so, so soft. But included in the fabric, you've got this silk velvet. I've never heard of silk velvet before, but I know why it's called that. This is so, so soft, incredibly soft. If I just lift up the polar bear, and you can see on the bottom of the paws there, that's where that velvet is. Look, each one of those little claws has been added as well. You've got lots of detail in there. Nice friendly polar bear. Very grand, I think. That's mummy, or it could be daddy, couldn't it? And then we also have the little bear here as well. Now the scarf, you can just make a scarf if you've got a little bit of spare wool, or maybe a bit of tweed perhaps. If you wanted to make full outfits, you could do. You're getting the patterns for the characters themselves, and of course with the fabric pack, that's what you're going to get to create these. £28.99 is the price. You're saving £6, and already a third of the stock has gone. Busy for that one as well. 450531. Don't forget, for the patterns you will need that instruction book. Lovely. But we've got more for you, because also included in the instructions, if you're going for the book, are the penguins. And again, we've got a pair of penguins, the larger one and the smaller one. So when it goes to the fabric pack, you're going to get some of that beautiful silk velvet in here as well. Now, I've got to say, I was amazed at this. The detail that's in this larger penguin in particular, if you look at the colouring around, well, just under the chin there, that is amazing. That is actually the silk velvet that has been coloured. Now, Anthony, you were telling me about this. Now, you could use various items from your stash, couldn't you? Whether it was ink or maybe an Inktense pencil or something like that.
You could. Silk velvet is great for silk painting. You know, your silk paints.
Oh,
and all
wow.
That. So it takes
beautiful.
the colour really, really well.
Do you know, it just adds so much detail. It looks the part, doesn't it? Having that bit of colour under there. Beautiful. You're going to love this fabric. And, of course, you've got the tweed in there as well. Or that's going to recreate what you're seeing here by means of the different colours in the big penguin and, of course, the little penguin as well. If you want to add further features like a little hat or a scarf, you could do as well. So details on the screen if you want to go for this fabric pack. £28.99, again a £6 saving, 383691. Now, we're still on the new todays, of course, because when it comes to that wonderful pattern booklet, then, of course, you've also got the instructions how to make these cushions. Now, we have got the applique kit for you. So the fabrics that you can see in front of me here are going to create the two elves that we've got on the cushions. Obviously, if you want to put them onto something else, you could do. The details are there for the applique. I think we're going to see this in demonstration as well. But don't they look wonderful on the cushions? They really do. Aren't they? These are so much fun, aren't they? What great gifts these would make.
They're just everything we wanted them to be and a bit more. They're wonderful.
They are. The little cheeky faces there with the little rosy cheeks are fabulous. Love them. £19.99 if you want to go for the applique kit. £4 saving on this one. Item number 277190. Now, just to reiterate about the pattern booklet, of course, it's a new today. You've got 11 projects there. So if I just pick this up again to show you the front cover, this is just one of the projects there. I'll turn it around so you can see the full details on the back. So to go through them, you do get the 12 Days of Christmas. That's the wreath that's on the front cover. You're going to get two of the polar bears, the larger one and the smaller one, two of the penguins. You've got both of the elves there, Riddle and Jimmy. You've got the three elf character dolls, Lars, Sven and Grump, and of course we've got the map of the North Pole, which I can't wait to see when we get to Anthea as well. Now, we are busy on this. Almost a quarter of the stock has already gone. If you want to go for those fabric packs to go alongside the booklet, then don't forget about those separate item numbers. But I think, you know, this is going to be a very, very popular item, and that's going to run for many years as well. If you don't make everything this year, you've certainly got something to make for years to come, and definitely when you're thinking of gifts, there's going to be something fabulous for all of the family. Now, let's go to the website, because of course you're going to find much more over there. We've got some returning favourites, we've got items that were on the earlier hour as well, all sorts of lovely bundles, quilt sets, we've got different blocks if you've started collecting blocks, and we've got the quilt kits as well. Oh, we've got those scraps for you as well, which are always popular if you want to go for those. The Quilting Antiques Raggy Gold Dust. Always worthwhile going for those. All sorts of wonderful fabrics. Of course, do stock up while you can, but don't miss out on the new todays. If you're liking the look of those, they're very, very busy. So we are going to get to demonstration time as soon as we can, and I think we're going to have a look at that North Pole map as well when we get there. Now, also on the website you'll see 7-day savers. Don't forget about those. Lots of items from Quilting Antiques, of course, whether it's on the counter right now or it was on previously, or from past shows as well. If there's anything you're missing, please do have a look, and you'll find hopefully everything that you need. Right, we are going to go over to Anthea now. Can we look at that map first of all, Anthea? Is that all right?
You can, yeah. So one of the things about the books that we bring you is that we realised quite early on that not everything that was in the book we needed to make. And because we saved all that time, we could cram even more things in. So, so this is illustrated by Roberta, and Roberta has done the elves, the polar bear and the penguin. She's really talented. That's right up her alley.
They are fabulous.
So thank you very, very much. And this is the map of the North Pole. So the reason that I'm doing it here on the little one is because the actual one you will get, if I just show you one of the pages, you can see that we've scaled it up a fair bit.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, so it's quite a few pieces of paper that are spread across your floor, sellotape them together, but this is what you'll end up with. So so it's a wonderful map. You've got the Grump's cave is up here in the mountains. You've got of course your North Pole there. You've got everything. It's all going on. Your candy cane forest, because you've got Rudolph down here.
Anthea, if you can just angle that a little bit more to the camera.
Sorry.
That's it, Beth, that's it, lovely.
Sorry, I'm pointing at the wrong one. So let's start again. So you've got the Grumps Cave up here, you've got your Christmas trees, you've got your North Pole, you've got the big man setting off on his journey. In fact, look here, you've got a runway, whoosh. Your candy cane forest, you've got the stable for the reindeers, and this is where the penguins live. So as we know, Father Christmas lives in the North Pole and the penguins are the South Pole, so we've got our migrant workers there. So down here, it's just wonderful, and there's no reason to stop at just what's on the drawing. You could just carry on and carry on and carry on, bling it up, you know. The limit is your imagination.
Love it, absolutely love it. Can we just see that larger scale version again there?
You can.
Just that
So if
snapshot.
we've just got one of the trees here, just keep it simple, we'll just go with this page. So next to the tree where it would be, you can see the difference there, so
Wow.
it's quite a bit bigger once you get the whole
is,
thing.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous, that's
Well, you
going to
can
look
see
amazing.
that's where we're going. The two compasses there side by side. You can see it's quite a bit bigger, so I think it'll be about a metre square when it's finished, when it's this bigger version, so roughly.
It's, do you know, I think the size of it is just fantastic. And you could, I suppose, take snapshots of it as well if you just wanted the main buildings in there, or maybe a little bit of the scenery, so you could break that down as well.
If you just wanted to go for this centre section here, that would be great. You know, the limit is you. The limit is how far you want to take it. But I think this would be great either on your wall, on the back of your settee, or your children's bed. I know Leon's got one that I made years ago.
Oh, wow.
Well, years ago. And every year it goes on his bed, and he loves it. And it tells you Christmas has arrived.
Yes.
As soon as that quilt hits his bed, Christmas has arrived.
Oh, well, it'll be here
And
before we know it, won't
I don't care
it?
how old you are. That Christmas quilt on your bed, you know, it's or wherever you put it. We've all got our little rituals, haven't we?
We have. We certainly have. So, what are we going to see as the first demonstration then,
So
Anthea?
what I thought we'd do is have a look at the elves. So this morning we did the harvest bunting, and this is the same technique we've used for the harvest bunting and the elves, and it's one that we've been using quite a lot, and it's the one with the bosal. Now, I just want to stress, if you don't like this technique, if it's not for you, just your regular fusible web technique will work absolutely fine. You don't have to do it this way, but it's how we've done it. One of the benefits of doing it this way through lockdown, as daft as it sounds, is Sue can be doing this while I'm doing the back, whatever's in the background. So we're both working on the same project together, and that's one of the reasons we've done quite a lot of it, because it's just been so easy for two people in two houses to work on one project.
Oh, I see. Yeah. But you know, everybody's had to adapt, but it seems like it's working well.
But it's a technique that we really like, and we're really enjoying. Because the thing about it is it possible to have one of those cushions, and I can point and I can look like I'm, you know.
Ooh.
Oh, don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, I'll show you on this one. So one of the things is you can get all this detail on, and you can get all this detail to look like it's supposed to look, really, really simply. So, like getting the eyebrows in the right places, instead of guessing and thinking, ooh, it looks about right, we've drawn all the details on. So it's a really great way of getting all that detail in the right place, in the right amounts. So to begin with, I know that's my next step there, but we'll just... So you've got the drawing. Now you've got one left facing and one right facing. And don't forget that whichever one you trace, your finished item will be the opposite way round. Because if you think about it, I've drawn it on here on this side, but you're going to be looking at this side, so it's turned over, so it's a mirror image, always a mirror image with, you know, unless you're doing your needle turn from the front, applique always comes the other way around. So your first step is just get some calico. Cheap calico is the best. You don't need anything posh at all, because this is going on the back, and if it's cheap and it's thin, you can see through it. So I don't know if you can see at home, but there's no light box here. I'll put that behind there. No light box, and you can quite easily see that drawing through.
So it really is beneficial then to go for a thinner
cheap.
one.
You know, or if you've got some fabric that you don't like anymore, as long as you can see through it, it's because, I mean, let's face it, we've all got that fabric that we got home and we're like, what possessed me?
Could you use sheeting then if you've got?
Well, you could do, because this isn't really going to go in the wash, is it?
No,
you know,
that's
and it's
true.
on the back, and it probably, even if it does go in the wash, probably wouldn't make any difference anyway. So, so we've used tweed because that's our thing, and we like it and we think it looks better. But you could use whatever you want for this. So once you've traced on that, iron it onto your bosal. So both these things are on the website if you haven't got any. And then you'll end up with this. Now, what I've done here is I've numbered the order that I'm going to piece everything. So, for instance, if you're piecing him here, you're not going to put his eyes on before his face. It's got
Very
to
true.
be in an order. You're not going to put his hat on before you've put his head on. You need to start from the back and work forward. So we've done all that thinking for you, so you don't have to do that. You know, we've done the thinking, we've done the hard work, and that's it. So, so what you're going to do here is you're going to sew from the back, and the design will start appearing on the front. So this is the really important thing to remember. The thread that's going to show is going to be your bobbin thread. So you need to make sure that it's wound properly, because you don't want something that's all loopy. Now, just read your manual. I know lots of us struggle with bobbin thread. And when we're not seeing it, there's a tendency to go, no, it's all right, it's out of the way. So you need a nice bobbin thread. As I say, if you're going to do it as a fusible web technique, what colour have I got in there? If you're going to, in fact, I'm going to leave it as brown, then you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, so you could just do the fusible web technique if you want, but anyway, let's go. So to begin with, I've got my colours out here. Catherine, do you want him to have, him or her, we haven't decided yet, pink hat, blue frill round his neck, or blue hat and pink frill? What do you fancy?
Oh, let's go with the pink hat.
Pink hat? Right, let's start with some blue. So I'm just going to roughly chop. I quite like this.
You could add some little plaits, couldn't you? Some little woolen plaits if you wanted to turn it into a little girl elf.
You could actually do anything. And do you know what I was looking at before? When I got ready to come yesterday, I put all my fabrics out, and my fleshy fabric, couldn't find it, so I've actually nicked some off the. So when you get it home, you're going to get twice as much as on there, because I've doctored it. But again, flesh colour, you could, you know, use the flesh colour that suits you and your family.
Yeah.
So really important point there. So we only had that one colour, and that's what we've used. But anyway, so your first quandary is, how am I going to get that on the other side of that and get it in the right place? Easy. Put it on. Hold it up to the light, and all you need to do is cover the area. Now I've just cut a big loppy lump off here, which is way too big. You'd be a lot more frugal at home. So I don't know whether you can see, if I hold it up, that there's a shadow there through. I'm not sure whether you can see that. So that's telling me that the fabric's in the right place. Is that showing up, Catherine?
We can't really see it on our monitor.
Trust me, it has. It has. Trust me.
We trust you.
Trust me. Now, you've two choices. You can iron that down, or you can just hold it, or you can pin it. So that's more than two choices, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is put my glasses on. Oh, heck. Do you think our lovely floor manager could grab my glasses out of my handbag? Our handbag's down there and our glasses are just shoved in the top.
You're not going to get that without those,
can you?
I'm here.
Right. Oh, thank you very much, lovely floor manager. I can see now. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a little beyond the line.
Okay.
And the reason I'm going to do that is, you know, when you're doing your applique, I'll tell you what I could have done as well. I could have used an open-toed foot. When you're doing your applique and you get to an area where the two colours meet, so one of them, you make one piece a bit longer so that it goes underneath.
Yeah.
Well, by starting over a line that I'm now going, well, not now, but shortly going to cover over, it means that I'm not going to have a gap or I'm not going to be doing lots
I
of
see,
stitching
yes,
on the same
makes
line.
sense.
You'll see as it comes round.
And these are nice lines to follow, Anthea, as well, aren't
Well,
they?
they
There's
are.
nothing too fiddly about it. They're nice, chunky pieces.
They are, and one of the good things is, so you can use whatever pen you want. Use a marker pen if you want, use a fine liner, use a biro, use a pencil. Don't use a heat removable pen, that's the only one not to use.
Okay.
But if you've drawn something and your line wasn't great, don't worry about it, because you can then sew on the line that you want. Use the initial line as more of a guide than an absolute thing. And then when we cut this fabric out, you're going to get another chance to straighten up anything that you don't like. So this technique just means that you know, it's a really fantastic way of getting really good quality applique motifs. And also, because we're working on just a small piece like this, it's manageable.
Yes.
And
yeah, it's not daunting, is it?
Well, that's it. And have you ever done it, Catherine, where you've been doing an applique and you've done like your cushion background and you've spent a fortune on the fabric, because for us it's tweed and you will have done, and you've pieced it and it's beautiful, and then you've put your applique on and you've put the iron on and something moved, and then all of a sudden it looks a right dog's dinner. Well, not with this technique. That's a technical term, you understand.
So if someone hasn't done this technique before, this is a good way to start a project
It's
like
brilliant.
this. Would be a perfect
It's brilliant.
starting point.
Now, I can see how, if it's brand new to you, you might be thinking, "Bleh," but once you've had a go, you know, it's really easy. And as I say, it's a fantastic, easy way of getting complicated shapes without any effort. I mean, you've seen that I haven't even cut the fabric to size.
No.
I've just roughly cut a loppy lump.
And it's important, I should imagine, to make sure if your machine
to the
allows
start.
to have the needle down position.
Sorry, say that again.
I should imagine it's very important if your machine allows to have the needle down position
Yeah,
every time
yeah.
you stop, or use your manual.
Yeah. Right, so that's his little neck frill there. So keeping my darker thread helps me. Now, in the end, we're going to cut through all the layers on here, but just for the sake of right now, this moment, I'm just going to cut back with my scissors. So I've got these nice curved scissors that I like, and again, I'm fairly certain these are on your website, Catherine.
I'm sure we will have some somewhere.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain you've got a load on your website. I think I gave you 1 or 2 pairs. But the thing, can you see I'm just holding the fabric up, and because they're a curved edge, I'm just going along the bottom. So I can't go through my thread because I'm going along the bottom, see?
I see.
So
yes.
like for getting round these curves, I can just go in, snip, 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 one bit at a time, come round this side. Now at the moment I don't need to cut these curves, and when I do I'm going to cut all that bozel out of the bottom. But can you see as well, I've added just a little bit on, because you can't cut right up to your stitching. You can cut near to it, but you can't cut up to it. Yep.
So it's just a case, then really get rid of the bulk and then kind of tidy
That's right.
up.
But the thing is, so let's say that I'd got a dog leg in this line here. As I'm cutting round now, you just disregard that wonky stitching and you just cut it straight. So you've got your first chance is your drawing. If you don't get that perfect, your second chance is to straighten it up with your sewing line, and if you're still not right with that, when you cut it out, you get another chance to put it right.
I
see. No one's going to notice.
No.
Anything that you do that's not perfect, no one is going to notice. So I'm just going to roughly chop that off for a minute, and then we can crack
While
on.
you're cutting that, Anthea, is it a good time for us to have a bit of a recap? We'll let you get ready for the next part of the demonstration.
Okay, well, if you
Is
want
that
to
okay?
recap, I'll put a couple more bits on, and then we can see how quickly it builds.
Okay, wonderful.
Race, yeah.
Wonderful. Well, of course, if you want to make, whether it's cushions or another project using the elves, of course, that Anthea's just demonstrating there, you are going to need our Polar Expedition pattern booklet. I'm just going to remind you again of what you're going to get within this booklet, because, of course, it's not just about those elves. There are 11 projects here. So let's go through them again, because we've got the samples around the studio as well. So the 12 Days of Christmas, that's the wreath. which is a wonderful project. That's, well, do you know, it's one of those projects you're going to sit and take your time over, but I think, you know, it's going to come out year after year. It's going to be one of those traditional pieces that you're always going to have on display. Then you've got the polar bear character dolls. There's a larger one and a smaller one as well. Once again, if you want to gift these, then you certainly can do, but I think don't split them up. Please don't split them up. They've got to stay together. That's what I think. There they are. They're so cute. Do you know, oh, look. That is so sweet, isn't it? If you want to add a little scarf or a hat or something, you can make some additional clothing if you want to, but just as they are, I think they're fabulous. Oh, that's got to be mum and baby, hasn't it? She's so proud of that baby. And then, do you know, it's a similar thing with the penguins, because you've got the larger version and the smaller version as well. The patterns to create those. Really lovely projects. Again, these are going to be timeless pieces that you're going to bring out year after year. You've got the elf cushions, they're the ones that Anthea's working on now. So is it Riddle or Jimmy she's working on? Who knows? You can decide on the colours, of course. And then we have the elf characters. Now, these are the three that are in front of me. We had an email in about one of these, actually. I think it was Sue that sent in, because they have got names. We have got the names. We've got Lars, Sven and the Grump, and I think you can tell which one the Grump is. But Susan says, what a wonderful project. The grumpy elf isn't really grumpy, he's just the elf and safety man. There he is, yes, he's very keen as well. Oh, I think the detail on these is just fabulous. I really, really do. I'm just turning one of them round for you to see now. I mean, you could adapt these if you wanted to as well. Of course, you can use different fabrics. I think they look fabulous in the tweed. I mean, there are other fabrics being used, such as the denim and also the cottons in there as well. But you could really have a bit of fun with these. And I think these are the sorts of characters that are going to get passed down the family, I think. And they're going to be seen for many, many years to come. Love them. So there are your three elves. And then we have the map of the North Pole that Anthea was showing us a little bit earlier on as well, which... honestly, I think that's going to be a great project, whether you want to turn it into a quilt or if you want to break it down, if you want to make cushions, whether you want to make a wall hanging, it could be whatever you want it to be. £23.99 is the price for the booklet. You are saving a whopping £34.50 here. If these were sold as individual patterns, you would be paying so much more. We've already lost, nearly 45% of the stock. 406925 is the item number, brand new today, and you can recreate all of these projects, remember, from that one booklet. Now, when it comes to the fabric, then you can, of course, choose your own fabrics, but we do have fabric packs for some of these. So when it comes to the polar bears, this is absolutely beautiful. You've got the fabric to make the polar bears themselves. You've got that silk velvet or that velvet silk in there. It's absolutely stunning. You'll know exactly why it's called that when you feel it. It's beautiful. And you've got some tweed in there as well. So you've got all the components that you need to create the polar bears, just as you can see them here on the counter. So you can see where the little claws have been created, the nose there as well. You've got that velvet on the paws. Remember, you will need the pattern from the booklet, so you need to go for the booklet as well. But if you want that as an add-on, so you can recreate these characters just as you can see them, then the fabric is at the side of the screen with a £6 saving, £28.99, item number 450531. I will keep the details for the pattern booklet at the bottom of the screen for you at £23.99, 406925. Now, it's a similar thing for the penguins, of course, because they are in that booklet. So if you're going for the booklet, then of course they're there ready for you. If you want to use the fabrics that have been used on our samples, which I've got to say, look at the colouring there again. It just makes it look so realistic, doesn't it? Wonderful. Oh, I've just knocked the baby over. Oh no, he needs a hug. He needs a little hug and a cuddle there. There we are. Yeah, what noise do penguins make? I'm not sure. If you want to go for the pattern, then of course that's the booklet. You've already got that covered, bottom of the screen. If you're going for the fabric pack, you can see that at the side of the screen. Again, £28.99, a £6 saving, 383691. Half of the stock of the fabric pack has also gone for the penguins as well, so busy on that one. Let's have a look at the next item, because of course the elf applique that Anthea's working on right now. Beautifully displayed on the cushions here. You don't have to put them on cushions. We've got the applique pack here, so you're going to get the fabrics to recreate the two little elves that we've got. Again, you need the booklet, of course, for the patterns. Aren't they beautiful? They're really, really cute. They look quite cheeky, don't they? I love their little rosy cheeks and their nose. The detail in there is absolutely gorgeous. You get the left, you get the right. Remember that the way that you do this technique, whichever one is facing to the left will end up turning to the right and vice versa. $19.99 is the price for the fabric pack. Item number 277190. And the pattern's still at the bottom of the screen for you. Now, I did mention earlier some returning favourites. I didn't do a show with Anthea last year at Christmas, but I saw these in the studio and I fell in love with each and every one of these straight away. What we've actually got for you is Jingle All the Way Stocking Pattern Booklet. Now, there are 9 different projects. I've got 8 of them here. There are 8 stockings which I've got, and there is also a bunting, which I think, if I just open this up, you can see. There you are, there's the bunting. And you can see all of those stockings as well. I absolutely love these. I would be very, very happy to hang any of these in my home. But I think, again, for gifts, do you know, there must be something for every member of the family. Friends, you know, aunties, grandmas, children, teenagers, you name it, there's going to be something to suit. I think that is just wonderful. My daughter would like that one, I know that, if she's watching, Leanne. Have you hoovered yet, by the way? Just dropping that out there. There we are. She's staying at mine at the moment. Have you washed those pots? There you are. You can see Santa on there. Something a little bit more traditional. Really do love that. You could put a little jingly bell on the toe if you wanted to. Oh, now this one. This is, I think this is mine. I think I like that. I would definitely wear those boots with those tights. Love it, absolutely love it. I'm just going to put 3 down so I'm not getting too tangled up with these. This is a nice one as well. There are some bells on this one as well. The football boot. Do you know, and you could create that in the colours of the appropriate team, couldn't you? What a wonderful idea that would be. Maybe you could even add a number of your favourite team player or a name on there as well, if you wanted to. Oh, now then, I thought I'd got a favourite, but I've kind of got a soft spot for this one. I can't remember seeing this one before. Must have missed out on this one. That's fun. I do like that. Absolutely beautiful. And it keeps going. There really is something for everyone, isn't there? And look how generous the sizes are as well. You're going to get an awful lot of goodies in these stockings. Really good sizes. Do like that. Oh, what about those little ballerinas? Oh, how sweet is that? Do you know, you could add lots of detail onto the little shoe if you wanted, bows on there, some gems if you wanted to. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, another favourite of mine, actually. And I'd wear these boots as well. I would. I'd wear the cowboy boots. I certainly would. I love that. Love it. Oh, this is a fabulous book. £24.99 is the price, saving £27. I might have to get this one. 769998. Leanne, let me know which book you want for your Christmas stocking this year, because I think they are fantastic. Phone lines are very busy as well, if you can go to the website, but we've still got more to tell you about as well, because we have another favourite. In fact, it's Christmas favourites that are coming up next. Now, there are 8 projects in this one. Right, we're just fixing that price for you because that's the full price and we are going to give you a discount. Now, there are 8 projects. I've just got a few of them here. Anthea was saying earlier on that, you know, this was launched, I believe, last year, was one of the best sellers. There's so many beautiful projects in here. There's a handful of the samples that we've got in the studio. You could recreate something like this. Again, if you want to use different fabrics, you certainly can do. If you're buying fabrics from Anthea, or if you've got spare bits and pieces, you've probably got something that you could build that wonderful scene up with. But when it comes to dressing your Christmas tree, what about a Christmas skirt? This is also included in this book. How wonderful is that? Yes, a skirt for the Christmas tree. I would wear that as a skirt. I would, with those cowboy boots, would you believe? I bet that would look really nice as a little skirt. Oh, there you go.
The final one, because it's open to get it round your tree. If you stitched up the final one, you would have a tablecloth. I mean, you'd have to put.
Would you?
Yeah, so you'd have to put a little circle over the hole,
I
like a
understand.
Dresden plate, because it's a Dresden plate.
Ah, yes, of course. Let me just open that out so you can see. So Anthea's saying, in fact,
So
I
like
think it
when
is
you do your
fastened
Dresden
there.
plates, you put something over the centre.
Yeah.
So instead of leaving one seam open, as we've done to get it round your tree, sew that closed and put a centre on, and you would have a tablecloth.
That is a lovely tablecloth, isn't
It's a
it?
beauty, isn't it?
Absolutely
I
gorgeous.
actually
What a
would
lovely
prefer
idea.
it as a tablecloth than a tree skirt, I think.
Well, you could have both.
Could have both.
Couldn't you? Because you've got the pattern book.
Yeah.
And then I adore these, Anthea. Now we've got the little... Now, do you put gifts in this one?
You can put anything you want in it.
Can I open that? Would it be all right?
Yeah.
Can I just open that up so we can
Yeah,
see?
I think expensive presents would be good in there, wouldn't they?
They would. Somebody's knotted this
Oh,
very,
sorry,
very well.
that-
I'm starting to
that's
regret
me.
saying, can I open
Sorry.
this up now? Maybe while I'm trying to undo the knots, I'll give you the details. £23.99 for the Christmas Favourites pattern book. The item number is 000413, and again, a massive saving. There's a £28 saving here. Oh, wow. That's with those 8 projects, of course. In fact, you could say 9 because you can make that tablecloth rather than a tree skirt, although it really is the same pattern. Yes, a nice expensive gift could go in there. It's a generous size inside there. Really plush chocolates in there. What else? A nice silk scarf would go in there, jewellery would go in there, miniature bottles would go in there as well. Beautiful. And then we've got this little house as well. This is another pattern that's included in the book. They would just hang on the Christmas tree. You could put individual chocolates in those, couldn't you, I suppose? Or just use them as hanging decorations. How sweet are they? Beautiful. You could have a different number on the doors and do a whole advent. Right through from 1 to 25. Love that. That's just some of the projects in the book. We've only got a handful of the samples there. In fact, I don't know if this will help too much because we can't see everything, but there you see Christmas is coming, Christmas is here, presents are coming, dinky little houses, they're the ones that we've just shown you. And then sleigh bells ring, sugar mice, Jolly Saint Nick and Elfie Bow are the ones we don't have samples for. Anthea?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm going to open this up. I was going to ask you if you could describe a little bit about the other projects, but there we can see the sugar mice, we can see the sleighs in there. There's Elfie Bow as well. These are beautiful. No wonder this was so popular.
The sugar mice use this technique that we're demonstrating right now. But just to say, the projects that you've shown are all by Michaela Smith.
Oh.
Very, very talented lady, Michaela.
These are just wonderful. And of course, you get all your pattern pieces and everything that you need to create those projects. And you can decide on the fabrics if you've not already bought the kits from Anthea or fabrics from Anthea. You can go with whatever you want. We do have more to tell you about though, because we've also got the Elf Applique. Now this is limited stock. Remember, on our samples in the studio we've got the 2 cushions. You don't have to put the elves on cushions, but the fabric pack is now limited stock, so you want to be quick on that one if you want it. This is the second hour today. First hour we've shown this actually. £4 is the saving, £19.99, 277190. Now we've got some 7-day savers as well. We've got some variegated thread for you, which would come in very useful. Oh, these are nice. Set of 5. Now, colours may vary, but they are going to be variegated. So, oh, there's some really lovely colours there. 540 yards on each of those spools as well. So 5 of those, that's an awful lot of thread. Love variegated thread. £15 savings, so just under half price on that, 321857. Then we have, oh, now this is interesting. We've got some sock knitting yarn. And it comes with a pattern for you. You can see the socks there. They look nice, don't they? I bet they're warm. Oh, I like those. £26 saving, £24.99, less than half price again. That yarn looks absolutely beautiful. 634059. Wonderful. Over to Anthea. How are you getting on, Anthea?
Great guns.
Wonderful.
So I'm just putting the hair on, and we're nearly there, to be honest.
Oh, you've worked well. You've worked very hard while I've been going down the counter.
Well, I haven't been sat here gassing. So I'll show you where I've got up to. So already it's coming to. I'll shove some stuff out of the way, and you can see it's difficult chopping and being available for the camera, so I'll do my best. So we've got the eyes on, we've got the nose on, got the face on. That's all new since you were here.
Yes, it's starting to come together.
Just like round the bottom frill, the hair, I'm going to just chop it away. Now I'm using black on mine, which arguably is a little bit harsh, just for the demo. I thought it looked good, but maybe not.
Oh, I do like the idea of adding little sort of wisps of hair with wool or yarn or something.
Yeah.
So you could do little curly locks.
Well, all our designs, you know, we're giving you the basics. If you can if you can move it on from there, the only thing I ask is that you send me a photo. Because I like to see how people move our designs on. In fact, the famous one is, there's a green man wreath that someone did off one of our patterns. I think it's in Lincoln Cathedral.
Really?
And it knocks spots off ours. I was a bit jealous, if I'm honest.
Oh, if anybody's got a picture of that, I'd love to see.
Yeah, I'm saying it's Lincoln Cathedral. It's somewhere on that eastern side of the country. I might have got the church wrong, but it is there. It's somewhere. So you can see I'm just chiselling away. Just take your time. I'm trying to get this done in an hour, but at home you've got as much time as you want. So you can see now that he's appearing, isn't it? His personality's coming through. Now, I don't know whether we can get a cushion passed down or whether next time... in fact, could we get a cushion passed down, please? One of the cushions. And I'm just going to share with you a little top tip. So let's have that, please. Thank you. So if you look at the eyes on this one, can you see they're alive?
They are.
Can you see the only difference between the two eyes?
Do you know, it's remarkable. It's the white dot. It works so well every time.
And if you put that white dot in, I'm not kidding you, but your work just, poof, comes to life. Such a tiny little touch, just here, the little white dot. So you could put a little French knot, or I think that's a French knot, yeah. He's got French knots in. Or you could just do a couple of little stitches on the spot, and that would do exactly the same thing.
It's those rosy cheeks as well, Anthea.
Yeah, what have I got?
Have you pinched my trick with my clay? Yes, you have. Real blusher. It works every time.
So we've got some blusher, and let me just copy where he's blushed up at. So in actual fact, Sue used polished crayon, so just a little bit on your finger.
It does make a difference though.
Yeah. You see his little nose. Oh, she done his cheeks. Just give him a little bit on his cheeks.
It may, with time, just wear a little bit. You can always add a little bit more,
can't you? Just put some more back on, wouldn't you? So
you could use artist's pastels as well, or a little bit of ink if you wanted to.
And just a little bit where his mouth's going to be as well. So, and if you put too much on, just say you've modelled it on a baby and it's got teething rash.
We've got about 8 minutes left, Anthea, would you believe?
So, well, we're doing okay, really, aren't we?
We are.
So we just carry on. So we've got, there's another piece of hair to put there. Let me see if I've got time to get it whacked on. So it's over here at the back. It'd be nice, really, to kind of show you how it just comes together at the end.
Oh, yes,
and how quickly, really. I can't believe we've had an hour, Catherine.
I know. Where's it gone?
Has someone been
It's
moving
always the
clocks
same.
on?
It's always the hours just fly by.
Now, just to kind of demonstrate the point I was saying before, I've missed the line on here.
You've missed the line?
I've missed the line completely. And I'm just going to show you how little it matters.
Now, when you say you missed a line, Anthea, was it by accident, or have you intentionally missed the line to show us?
Of course I did it as a demonstration aid. Oh, Catherine, have you no faith? So, well, do you know what? I folded my fabric. I've made a right to hash that, haven't I? I'm not playing now. Oh, because get the unpicker out.
You've missed the line,
I've
but
missed
then
the
you've
line,
folded the
so
fabric
a bit of
over.
unpicking required. But anyway, so this is the point. If you don't hit the line, does it matter? This is a perfect demonstration on it doesn't matter.
You just wanted a bit of extra hair, that's all.
I did, yeah. So my baby's going to have whiskers. So I didn't say, actually, Jimmy is modelled on Sue's grandson, James. And if you saw James, you would know this is actually James's face. No two ways about it. This is James.
Oh,
right,
I think you could have some real fun with this, to be quite honest with you. I mean, just some of the, dare I say, mistakes there. I'm imagining all sorts of whiskers coming out of these faces now. You can turn them into anybody.
Yeah, but that's the thing. So, I mean, toddlers they all look alike, really, don't they? So, you know, don't tell anybody that it's somebody else's drawing. Just say you've modelled this on your grandchild. Everyone will be absolutely delighted and so impressed that, I'll check I've got it right, that you've done such a sterling job in recreating this grandchild's face. And don't forget, in 18 months, no one will know that the child didn't look like this anyway. Oh. So you kind of get loads of chances there. And if you're tittering at home, so am I inside. There we go, start again.
It's almost looking from the back there, Anthony, like a little baby with a bonnet on. Actually, now I've said that, I suppose you could use the face and recreate, instead of putting the hat on, you could develop your own pattern, maybe to put a bonnet on and turn it into a baby. You
absolutely could, because if you, as you were saying that then, I thought, do you know, it's not just for Christmas.
Definitely not.
So if you've got a baby on the way and you think that you can utilise this to do some kind of baby memorabilia, nice, you know, it'd look great on a quilt set, you know, cot set, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'm visualising all sorts of people now when they're watching you.
Our baby's got 7 o'clock stubble though now. Right.
Oh,
so we're getting there.
Look, it is coming together.
That's piece
now.
number 6. So number 7 is the hat, and you're going to see straight away how quickly. Now at home, you can have lots more time to do this. You're also going to be using a thread that you know, is a bit better. I wanted to do something that you could see my stitching. So round we go, quick as we can. So I've gone into that bobble at the end. Because
Do you know, we have been busy on the booklet, Anthea. Over half of the stock has gone. Brand new today, remember. This is just one of 11 different projects or pattern pieces that you're going to get in there. There are fabric packs available for some of those characters as well. We're just having another look at these samples here. The elf characters, I've got to say, I think these are just, they bring a smile to my face. They really, really do. We won't stand them too long, but I'm just going to give them all a little bit of a spin round so you can see them from the side as well. They are amazing. They're real keepsake pieces, these, aren't they? You're going to pass them down. The polar bears are adorable. If you want to go for the fabric packs to go with those, you certainly can do. Same with the penguins. The details, the instructions are in the book, but again, there is a fabric pack available. Beautiful. Of course, the elf cushions, the applique there, you can go for the applique set. The patterns and the instructions to make the applique are in the book again. It doesn't have to be cushions. Could be on one of those stockings that you use, one of those actually. The wreath is also included in there, the 12 days of Christmas, and of course you've got the map as well. Now the map is just amazing. You get the pattern pieces and they're a lot bigger than the... Anthony'd got, if you were watching earlier, we did have an email in. I don't know if the lady who emailed in might have been referring to this actually. I know an email came in from a lady asking about the wall hanging with the town on it. I've got a feeling she may have been referring to the North Pole map, because it could be used as a wall hanging, it could be a quilt,
Catherine, it could be whatever you want it to be.
the
Advent calendar in the Christmas favourites, I think that might be what she was referring to.
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah, it's the one at the bottom of the pile.
Ah, yes, it could be the Christmas favourites. Ah, bottom of the screen for the Christmas favourites. Just what the lady was wanting to know. What was the lady's name, Meg? Do we know? I think it was Claire. Claire, if you are still watching and you're wanting to know, Anthea believes you're probably talking about, I think she's right now saying about that, there was that village scene in the Christmas favourites book, bottom of the screen, 23.99, 000413. Also, you have got the North Pole map as well included in the new book, which you could take sections off, and that also had houses on it as well, so you have got those options there. So much available actually on today's show, been very busy as well. New today's, of course, that booklet, just incredible value at £23.99, 406925. That's the Polar Expedition, which is the new one, of course. Anthea, how are you getting on?
We're doing all right, we're doing all right. Starting to look somewhat like now.
Now you've also got some metallic fabric there that you're cutting as well. We do have that available. We've got that for £9.99. You're going to get 2 half-metre pieces, so that will be the gold and the silver. You get both of those. So you can find that if you want to add a little bit more of a glitz to your projects, you can do. There we are, and you can see. Are you just using that for the trim of the hat on the applique set? You do get some of the metallic in there, don't you?
Yes, you do. You get what you need, but in a rush, you know that more haste, less speed kind of motto.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So, sorry, Catherine. I thought you were
No, that's
chattering
all
away.
right. I'm just thinking the metallic fabric would work very, very well if you're going for the Jingle Bells. Is it Jingle Bells, the Stockings book? You would probably use a lot of that in there to glitz them up as well.
For your Christmas crafting, I mean, when doesn't metallic
Well, that's
come in?
true.
And I know some people really struggle to get hold of it, and particularly at the moment because there's no exhibitions.
Yeah.
You're going to struggle to get your hands on these things. Because I know some companies aren't trading at the minute. Some are, out of stock of certain things.
Well, it's nice to have those options. You can find it, as we say, on the website. But we're looking again at the moment at the Polar Expedition pattern booklet. And we're still watching Anthea just finishing off, actually, the part of the demonstration. Obviously, there's more work to do, but you can see how easily this has come together. It is one of those fun projects, Anthea, where you start it and you think, oh, I'm not sure, I can't see how this... And then all of a sudden, it really does pull together, doesn't it?
As long as
and
you're
you
not
get
on live
amazing
TV,
results.
it's a great one to do.
You've kept us
throwing a
entertained.
timer and a camera, and we're on a different, yeah.
You certainly kept us entertained, that's for sure. No, it's important to see as well the techniques. This is just one way of applique. It's a really lovely technique. So just a reminder there, Anthea, is you're getting the left and the right for the L's, and whichever is facing the left will actually turn out looking to the right when you finish because of the technique that you're using for applique.
Absolutely.
Lovely. You see, I'm just thinking about all those extra little embellishments, the jingly bell that would go on there. Oh, you could even add real wool as the eyebrows as well, and have tufty eyebrows, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And make sort of a different version of a gnome or an elf as well.
Yeah.
We've just got a minute left, Anthea.
Oh, no pressure. We're doing some Facebook Lives on Friday, 12, 4 and 7. So hop in, and if you've got any questions, although it isn't about a question and answer thing, if you've got any questions, just hop in with a comment.
Oh,
and
wonderful.
We'll have a chat.
Ooh, don't miss out on that then. Thank you, Anthea. Oh, do you know, we're down to the last 30 seconds. I've got one of the cushions
I'm not
here.
ready
This
to
is
go home yet.
This is one of the applique pieces.
I'm
you
not
can
going,
stay a bit
I'm not
longer.
going.
There, you can see how cute is he. Oh, Anthea, you're up against the clock now. We're literally down to the last few seconds. Oh, I've got to say, do you know, it's been a long time since we've worked together. I've thoroughly enjoyed that. What wonderful products we've got again for you. Please stay with us, though. Much more to come. Anthea, we'll see you hopefully very, very soon. Don't go anywhere, though. We have got the menu coming up. Oh, now then, looking forward to this. We've got 35 design space coming up next. Then we've got Heartfelt Creations, one day special. It's the final call at 4. And then an hour with Annie Morris Embroidery.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon and welcome back for another special hour. An hour where you can now achieve projects that look like this. Now, I know what you're thinking already. It's going to take a lot of effort to achieve all this, isn't it? I'm going to need a lot of stuff to do all this. How about if I told you I can give you kits, and some kits, once they've gone, they have gone. Oh yeah, some of the bigger kits they've got on the show, once they've gone, there is no more stock of them. I can give you everything you need to create beautiful imagery like this. Well, give me 15-20 minutes of your time, and that is what we're about to choose. Right, I'm not on my own. I think it's only a second time on air as well. Dina, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you very much. Now, the projects that you have given us, they are phenomenal. They really are. Looking at it's the burst of colour that you get straight away. But it's going to be one of them things where people look at it and go, I'm going to need a lot to do all this.
You really can't go too far wrong. You're going to get all of the little bits and bobs that you need, all the big bits and bobs you're going to need, all the important bits and pieces. You're just going to need to add your paint for a few of them. I'm going to show you a few different techniques. You really can't go too far wrong at all with these kits.
You see, everything you need is included in the kit. Right then, let's kick off and show you what we're started with. Start of all, we've got the starter kit, is what we're talking about at the moment, okay? So we've got the starter kit. Now, in the starter kit, you are getting Your canvas itself, once again, a large canvas at that, A3 canvas is what you're getting. And then we're getting all your mediums. Right then, talk me through the mediums that we've got here. So the big part first is
our own paint pouring medium.
Okay.
So that is what you're going to need to be mixing with your paints. In the starter kit, it's a 250ml bottle. You're going to need the whole thing to cover that A3 canvas, and a 10ml bottle of silicone oil is the small one. And we're going to add that to the paints in the pouring medium, and you'll see why in a minute.
Oh, that was my next question. You've stopped me there already. So we'll see why we need this. And I reckon, from some of the bit of research I've done in the last 20 minutes before coming on air, a little goes an awful long way with these. Look at the details that you can achieve when you look at the works. £14.99. If you want to dip your toe in the water, this is the perfect way to go. Every background will be different. Nothing's ever going to be the same. And the best thing about it, you are getting full instructions. Everything you need to guide you along the way. From instructions in the booklet, if you get it home, you're thinking, well, I've read the booklet. It's a little murky still, a little murky. I'm not really sure what... Socials. Everything is on social media as well, and you'll also get more inspiration and more ideas upon your social medias as well, and we'll talk about that as we go through. Now, this was busy last time we were on. The next item was phenomenally busy, to the point we've got more in this time. I don't mind you telling you that. You loved it the last time. We've managed to get more stock than we had last time, and it's already flying out the door. This time you are getting 2 litres of your paint pouring, and you're also getting 2 of your little silicone oils in there as well. Now, we worked out before, one of these will do the big piece of work that you can see behind me. So this one just here, do you want me to come to, oh, you're coming to me. This one here is one of those litre bottles, okay? So you'll need one of them. If you're going to do big canvases, you'll use one straight away, which is amazing. But then you've got that other litre to do your little projects with. So you're going to be, you've got the best of both worlds here. You can do your large work all the way round to your small works as well. If you want 1 litres, the details are currently at the bottom of your screen, but the value for money is in the 2 litres with your 2 silicons as well. 096849 is your item number at £27.99. We are phenomenally busy. You loved it last time we were here, and you've not even seen a single bit of paint being poured. We will go through the questions of what paints and what mediums we can use. Where can we use it? Can we use it on paper? Do we only have to use it on canvas? Can we use it on cardstock? All of these questions we will ask. If you've got a question you think, I'd only wish that man would ask us, email in. Email in studio@hochanda.com, and we'll put all your questions. Anything that you want to ask, we'll put them all out so we can get everyone. Because probably you're thinking it, somebody else is thinking it as well. 096849 is your item number for your 2 litres. Be quick for this, I'm being told by Ross, our producer. It's already busy. Oh, we give a little shriek then, we're that busy. Then, the next item, just add paint. I was informed, Ross, not even you know this, because it wasn't in our little brief meeting. Once they're gone, they're gone. Once they're gone, these have gone. We're now talking a kit that has everything in. We've got your mediums in there, okay? So that's your medium straight away. You've got your litre, and you've also got your silicone in there. It's also on flexible payments of £22.50, 2 flexible payments. Then you're getting your cups. Now, you'll see these being used throughout the demonstration as well. And what are you using them for? All will become apparent. You then get your cups with the holes in. Now, this is not done by mistake. This is a technique that we'll use throughout the demonstration. Then, we've also got our cups that we put our paint into, included in the kit. Your spoons to decant the paint and things like that are all in the kit. And then you're getting your canvases. You are getting 5 of your canvases. You're getting the large canvas that you can see just here, just slightly bigger than A4 that we're looking at the moment. Then you get 1 of those. Then you're getting 2 of everything else. So then you're getting 2 that are this size, which is your 20 by 20 centimetres. And then, which one do I take so it don't all fall down? Looks like Jenga. Then you've got your A5 Plus as well. Okay, so you've got your A5 Plus, then you've got your 20 by 20, and then you've got your just bigger than A4 in there. Full instructions included in the kit as well as we go along, and then you're going to be creating works of art like this. But look at that sparkle, look at that shine that you can achieve on your canvases. Every single one is going to be different to the next. Not one will ever be the same. That's like a peacock. You stick a little die cut of a peacock in the middle of that, it would be beautiful. It really, really would. Then, things like this. That sort of reminds me of sort of like a butterfly. You got the body.
These last two actually that you've shown were created using the Holy Cup that you've got in front of you.
Oh, the Holy Cup.
Yeah.
The Holy Cup was do, and you can achieve looks like this and this using the Holy Cup. I like these already. What gives them the glisten and the shine? Is that the paint that we're using?
Yes, so they both have, particularly the purple peacocky one has a lot of the gold paint in there, and the medium works really, really great if you've got a metallic paint at keeping that metallic, keeping that shine. Your pearlescent paints, they'll keep that pearly shine to them, and then your opaques will come out opaque and matte as well.
I love them. I absolutely love it. Look at that. That could be anything. That could be anything you wanted it to be. But now, start using paints. I like that as well. Start using the paints that match your decor. So you go round and get those like odd little bit of paint. Oh, you got a little bit of yellow there. I'll take a little bit of grey from there. I've got blue in my cushion, and do one of these, and then you know it's going to tie in with your room. And the best thing about this kit is you don't need anything. Just add paint. That's all you need to do. Right then, it's all right me talking about it. Let's see everything in action. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website. All our details are on the website for you. You can start with the small packages, which is the starter kit for $14.99. Then we've got the litre. Now, if you just want to top up, your litre's good to go. From there, though, the 2 litre is the value for money, because you're also getting the silicone oil in there as well, which will all make sense. It is the busiest at the moment. That is our busiest item on the show at the moment for £27.99. Then you've got the complete collection. You just add paint collection. On flexible payments as well, so you've got 2 flexible payments, and that just over £22 is what we're looking. And once you've opened that flexible basket, everything else that you pop into it will then also be split. So then you've got your grey board. Now I wonder if we could do this on grey board, whether we have to water it down. Once again, questions will ask throughout the hour. Do not worry. Right then, let's get over to demonstration to see how easy this is. Right then, Dina, what do you want to show me, my love?
So we're going to start from the very beginning on this one. I've got a few paints pre-mixed, but we're going to go in with one from fresh. So the paints that I really like using are the PBO Studio acrylics. These are a soft-bodied acrylic. Almost any soft-bodied acrylics will work really, really well. Hard-bodied might work. It does work. You just want to use more medium, a little bit of water in there. It's going to be too thick by itself if you don't dilute that. So I'm going to go in with a good squeeze, about a 2-second squeeze of paint into my mixing cup.
A 2-second squeeze?
Yeah, it's quite precise. It's a good measure though. And then I go in with about a 4-second squeeze from the 250ml bottle, and then just give it a really good stir.
So what consistency are we looking for?
We're aiming for a kind of melted chocolate consistency. So you want to keep stirring. Takes a few minutes, seconds even.
If it's too thick, which would we add more of, paint or the medium?
Too thick, add medium. Too thin, we're going to add some more paint. That's what really thickens it up. You don't want it too thick, you'll struggle to spread it over the canvas too thick. Too thin, it'll just travel too fast. Particularly if you're using a deep edge canvas, it'll come over the sides too fast. You'll end up with a little bit thin on the side, but you'll still have a great canvas.
Okay.
So saying that, I'm going to go in with a little bit more paint. This one is actually a Dyna one, so this is a pearlescent, and that's going to come out really lovely and shiny once it dries.
So where did all this start for you? Where's your, what you're mixing your paint? Where did all this begin? How did you think, oh, actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna find these mediums and pour them on other canvases.
It's a very exciting technique, and I had seen a few different things online, but I actually studied textiles at university. It was a very artistic, creative course, not just the fabric side
Yeah.
of things, and I really enjoyed the abstract side of creating. I'm not a natural painter, drawer, so if I can chuck some paint on a canvas, can't go too far wrong. That's a bit of me.
Well, there you go. And I suppose, in the nicest possible way, and I mean this is the way I say it, anyone can, like, as you said, you're not a natural drawer, you're not a natural painter, so anyone can achieve this. With this their first craft they're ever going to pick up, it's a nice craft, because in theory you can't really go wrong, can you?
No, not at all. Most people, so we run workshops, and when the people come to the workshops to make their own canvases, the most that they get sort of concerned about is what colours they're going to choose. But it's a great way to make artwork for your home, if you've got a new home, make some custom artwork for yourself. But you can't go too far wrong. And you can always paint over it, do another one, but it'll still look great.
Just before you pull that in, I am so sorry to keep chipping in. I think it's going to be one of these shows. The 2 litre that we've got here, how much was that, Russ? A quarter of the stock has now already gone. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Remember, you're getting the 2 litre and you're getting the silicone 12, which we're about to go and see now how much will this work. Get it in your baskets and then come back and watch is the only advice I've got. Sorry, my love.
That's okay. So my cup here is about a quarter to a third full, and I'm just going to go in with the silicone oil. About 5-6 drops.
Yep.
Really not a lot.
Oh,
so it's going to go. Yeah, it's going to go a long way.
So what does that do when we add that in? So
The silicone oil is your secret ingredient. Without that, you wouldn't get what we call cells. So the cells in your canvas are, I'll show you this one just here. All of these lovely little circles, all of that detail is from the silicone oil. So it's the silicone that has the paints kind of interact with one another, they get to know one another, they make friends, and they make all these lovely details.
So in theory, it's like the petrol on top of water, on top of a puddle. So that's what you're getting. So you're going to get that look. Okay, it all makes sense now.
So we add that in. You can add more, less, but it's what gives you all that detail. If you don't want that and you want a kind of more of a sway of colour without all that detail, don't add it, but it really is.
Really does help.
The changer, and it gives you amazing detail to your paints and to the finished result. So that one's all ready and mixed up, and I'm going to put my gloves on because it's going to get quite messy from here.
Now, do we need gloves when we get home, or do they come provided?
They come provided. There's going to be a pair of gloves in each kit.
Even better.
And you can just wash your hands with them on, and then you can reuse them for as many canvases as you want to do. But we're going to start with a special cup.
Oh, the holy cup.
The holy cup. We sometimes call this the colander cup. If anyone's got carried away watching things online, some people like to put them through their kitchen colanders. For a small canvas, it's not very practical. So we're going to go in with the holy cup. And this is great, because if you want to do loads of canvases, you can reuse this, you can clean it out. You can use multiple. If you want to go in for 2 just add paint kits, you get 2 cups out on there going. For the big canvases, that works really well. And then it's going to look quite psychedelic. We're going to get a bit of a 70s flower vibe going through this.
So you just plop them in?
It's just getting plopped in.
Technical term there that I thought of. I couldn't think of no other word for it.
And you can just start to see those coming through. And it's just going to take its time to come out the cup.
Look at that. I thought we're all talking about in the moment the technique that we thought you would use, like the old technique that you see a lot of people do it with like paint cans and they drill holes and then they swing it.
Yeah,
and
you can do that with these too, because you're going to need the pouring medium to thin your paints out enough to get them to spread and tip just like that. This is a little bit tidier.
Yeah, I like this one. I'm not a messy person. This is
If
right
you want
up
to
my
go
street.
messy, the paint pouring medium is perfect too, because that's what you're going to need to add to your paints anyway.
Look at this, like peacock now. So those little bubbles that we see, like peacock feathers, is that the resist of the silicone that we can see there that's causing them to
so
form?
particularly if I turn this just around, all of these lovely little circles are those cells coming through, and they're going to keep growing because I'm going to tip this canvas in a minute to get that paint all over.
Oh.
And that's when they're going to really come out.
I'm excited.
And they're going to get so detailed and beautiful.
Also, paint goes a long way, doesn't it? It goes...
Yeah, it does go a long way. You do use a lot, but it goes a long way at the same time. If you're ever concerned about the paint that you're losing off the side, if you use a good thick plastic, you can peel that off once it's dry. You can use that in jewellery, coasters, resin projects. You really don't have to let anything go to waste.
This is perfect to have as well if you're coming to sort of the end of your paints and you don't know what to do with them, or especially with those colours that you really don't know what to do with, that you don't use that often.
I've had some questionable colour choices when I've been doing demonstrations, and they never come out looking too bad at all. So even the strangest colour combination can work really, really well together. This one I've gone very blue, gold, white. I'd normally say stick to about 4 or 5 colours.
Okay.
If you're going big, go maybe 8 colours. But for a canvas this size, 4 or 5 is perfect. I'm going to put a little bit more gold through.
How do you know when you're done?
So, with these canvases, this is the 20 by 20 that comes in the Just Add paint. I like to let the paint come almost to the edge.
Okay.
And that's when I know I've got loads of paint on there, plenty to cover the surface. So that's when I stop. So I'm just going to add a tiny bit more.
We're busy across the board now. Start checking out your baskets if I were you. For them 2 litres, very, very busy on that. £27.99. We're approaching half the stock of the 2 litres now. We're approaching half the stock. We will go back to this. We are approaching half the stock of our 2 litres now has now already gone. And remember, the Just Add paints where this canvas is from. Once that is gone, that is gone. The details for that is now at the bottom of the screen. I've only got literally a handful of those anyway, so once they've gone, they've gone. So if you want everything in kit and you haven't got to worry, just add your own paint. That is the kit to go for. Or the tulip bottles, over half the stock. It's already gone. Very busy is what we are.
At this point now, I'm going to take the cup off. I like to just kind of tip it to one side, pick it up, try not to drip, and then just tip it. Just take your time. And you can see it really close up in the middle and you get that really beautiful flower shape in the centre. And if you're careful, you can kind of just keep that in the middle. I'll just use my finger to help guide the paint down. And if you can see any of that shine, there's little flecks of gold in there, and that metallic and that shine will really come through once it dries. And you just want to gently, gently spread it around your canvas. Try not to lose all of your paint over one edge at the beginning.
Okay.
But just take your time with it, spread that out nicely. And you can see all those cells growing. Do you see where they've got really quite big?
Yeah.
Just, we're stretching that paint out. We're going to stretch the cells out. You're going to get all that detail coming through. The Holy Cup is amazing for getting these cells. It works like no other. You get really amazing details with it. And then just keep it down onto this last corner.
And remember, those little drops that you're seeing at the bottom as well, maybe use them as mop-ups. Start sticking your grey boards into them that we've got a 7-day save. Can we use this on any surface? Does it have to be a wooded-based canvas?
You just want a solid surface.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend paper or cardstock just because it's going to be floppy. You need to be able to have a solid surface that will hold this canvas. If you want to be doing paper and cardstock projects, I've got this on plastic, so when it dries I can peel it off. Put paper and cardstock under there and just let it dry carefully. Yeah. You can collage with it, whatever you want to do really. It's just really good fun. And that is my canvas. I'm pretty happy with that one. And then you just want to pop it down to dry. They do take a little while to dry. I always leave them for about 3-4 days, 5 if they're 5+ if they're big.
Okay.
It really depends on the weather and the temperature of your workroom. So our studio is a converted outdoor garage. When it's cold, it can get a bit cold, and they take longer to dry. So just be careful. Let them sit for a good few days before you decide to touch it, move it, and then they're good to go.
Makes sense though, doesn't it? Because remember, you've got that thick layer of paint that's sitting in there, so you've got to let all those layers of paint to dry as well. I told you it was going to be easy. You can achieve this when you get this home. Right then, let's go through your starter kit, shall we? First of all, would you like a canvas that looks like this? An A3 canvas that you can do time and time again. A canvas that looks like this, like molten lava flowing across the boards itself. How beautiful. Just look at it. Look at it. It is stunning. And you can achieve this as well. You are getting the canvas, you are getting the pouring medium. So to do this canvas, the A3 canvas, you're going to use all of this, okay? And you're only going to use a tiny amount of the silicone itself. 5 or 6 drops of the silicone is what you're going to use. And then you are going to get the pulls, you are going to get the pockets, you are going to get the resists, as it were, of them not merging together, those little puddles of ink. If you want to give it a go, this is the best way to try. £14.99. Maybe it's going to be a gift. Maybe it's going to be a gift that you and your grandson does, your granddaughter, the kids do, the grandkids do. You're going to sit there and you're going to get them into artwork. How beautiful would it to be to maybe put a mask down? Look at me getting technical. Put your masks down, so put all your tape down in all those dies that you've already got. Make sure they're secure and then do your pour. Let it dry for that 4 or 5 days, then peel them away. How beautiful would that look? And remember, we've only seen one technique so far, and I'm going to rally down here so we can get back for more techniques as well, because we've got many demos to get through this hour. 327241 is your item number. £14.99. I don't know what the robot was about then. I got all excited. £14.99. Now, the next item, well, oh my word, 60% of the stock has now already gone. £27.99. 096849 is your item number. You are getting 2 litres of the pouring medium. And you're also getting the little 10ml silicone oils as well. A little goes an awful long way. So, if an A3 canvas takes this amount, imagine what you can do with this. As we said before, the larger canvases that you've seen behind me use a whole one of these. If you're only doing little designs, imagine how many designs you're going to get out of 2 litres. £27.99. 096849. Check the website out because we've also got litre options as well. Bottom of the screen for that. I don't think it comes with the silicone. So you might as well go for this because you're getting both of them and you're getting the silicone in there as well. And keep a stock of it because you're always going to be using it, and no doubt you'll find for other techniques that you'll find as well. If anyone's bought this already, I want to see your pictures. I want to see what you've been creating at home. studio@hochanda.com. If you bought it last time it was on air, sending me your pictures, or if you give it a go. I want to see what you've been up to. You might inspire somebody else. studio@hochanda.com. We'll get you pictures on the telly box, because I can do that. Then, last but no means least, just add paint. Half the stock now has already gone here. Once this collection has gone, it has gone. There will be no more once this has gone. All you simply need to do is just add the paint. You get everything in there. You get the Holy Cup. You also get the 2 normal cups as well, and we'll see what these are used for when we get back to demonstration. You also get your litre of medium, and you also get your silicone in there as well. Then you get your canvases. You get one that's slightly larger than A4. You get your 20 by 20 centimetres, and then you also get your A5 plus, we're going to call it, because it's just slightly bigger than your A5 than you've already got there. A beautiful set all together is what we're looking at. 913534 is your item number for this, £44.99, or it's on those flexible payments as well of £22.50 is what we're looking at, trying to do maths in bed. 913534 is your item number, as I said before. You've also got 7-day savers on the website. Check those out because we've got an amazing grey board on there. Imagine putting that down to catch all the drips off. 25 A4 sheets is what you're looking at in the grey board. £11.25. 104009 is your item number. 25 A4 sheets of your grey board as well would look lovely. Just picking up all the splotches, and there's so much more you can do with it. Right, Dina, what do you want to show me this time?
So we're going to go in for a different technique. This is one of my personal favourites. This is what I call the agate technique. A lot of the ones behind us are done like this.
Okay.
So that blue one, if you can have a look to your left, agate slice kind of appearance to it. Sorry. That one. So it's got that really beautiful curve. It's going to look like a slice of rock, a bit of agate. If you go for that kind of natural look in your home, this one is for you.
Look at the shine on that.
The gold on that is stunning.
It really does. Oh, they're beautiful, beautiful work.
So I'm going to start filling up my cup. This is just another small canvas, so we're not going to need too much paint. What are we going to go in with? Goes pink. And again, this hasn't got holes in, so it's not coming out onto our canvas.
It's not the holy cup this time.
It's not that one.
Not the holy cup.
I'm just going to be filling this up a little bit more.
So with this one,
yep.
Is it the same rule? How do you know when you finish? If it's not the holy cup and it's not splurging out this time, when do you know when to stop?
If it's this size of a kind of small cup, of a small canvas, in your cup, you want to go for about half full.
Okay.
Is a good kind of guide for the 20 by 20s, the 18 by 24s, which is the A5 plus. About half a cup. You can go for less once you get used to tipping it and kind of guiding it with your hand. You'll be able to be even more economical. But half a cup is a load of paint. That'll completely cover your canvas, no problem.
Can you do other techniques once you've poured it out?
Yes. So the technique I'll show you after this, or I could do it now.
No, go and do what you're doing.
Okay. So the technique I'm going to show you after this puts a layer of paint onto your canvas, the same as this one will, but then you could do this technique on top.
Oh.
It'll become clearer in 10 minutes or so.
I didn't want to see me jumping the gun again. I should really listen in prep. I was just intrigued, 'cause if you've got like the silicone tools and things.
Oh yeah, you can do loads. I mean, we've had so many people come to our workshops and our classes, and they all come with their own ideas and what they want to create. They all come with different intentions of what the canvas is going to look like. So if you've ever tried paper marbling, or you've done those kind of crafts where you'll pull a stick through your paint to kind of guide that design, and you'll get that really lovely kind of line. You can guide your paints like that. You can take a stick to it, you could take the end of a spoon and
do it that way.
Make sort of different details, and you can incorporate those yourself afterwards.
Okay.
But I'm going to pick up the cup, and it's going to come out the top. For the agate, we're going to go in circles. I start with a little puddle at one side.
Did we put the silicone in this time, no?
It's in all of the paints already.
Oh, so you add that to your paint, we did that
Add
at
it
the
to the
start.
paint.
If you missed that, you can watch it back on Rewind. You add it to the paint, not to the cup.
Yes. So you can see all these really lovely rings.
Oh.
That's your kind of agate slice that's going to appear very shortly.
It's like love hearts.
It is with the pink. It's got quite a Valentine's look to it. And if you ever have a corner, just like this one, that doesn't want to cover, you can kind of see it.
Yeah.
You can you've got gloves on, touch that, you'll have paint on the table, just touch and peel your finger away, and you can see how seamless that's now gone, hopefully. So you really can use the paint on your table, on your surface. Hopefully you've got plastic over your table, just a bin bag, anything.
I'm hoping, otherwise you're very brave if you've not got plastic down.
It is a little bit messy. Would definitely advise putting something down on your surface.
Is it? And once again, this may sound a silly question, but I'm asking it for the purpose of you at home. Is it just a bin bag we need to lie down?
This is just a bin bag, yeah.
So you do, once again, because it's one of those things. If you're watching, you think, well, now I've got to go out and buy special plastic that resists paint. What am I going to use?
Just a bin bag, just a plastic covering. If you want to use the dried drips, use a really good quality thick bin bag, something really smooth, because any creases, crinkles on your bin bag will come on to the dried drips. So get something really nice and thick if you do want to collage with them.
I like this now. Look at this already.
And you can see all of these kind of curves and the lines is from the way that I've poured that in that circular motion. And it's got so many cells. Look at the detail on that.
It is. Now can you see what I mean when you're doing your resists? So putting your papers down underneath this and peeling them away. So you're going to get beautiful landscapes and textures, and it's absolutely beautiful. And remember, every single one you do will be different.
You could never do two the exact same. If you want a pair, a trio, anything that's a set, just use the same paints.
But you're going to get a slightly different look.
You'll get a slightly different look, you'll get a really lovely set of them, but you'll never make two the exact same.
Love it.
And I'm going to leave that one there. You can keep tipping these. Your paint will stay liquid for and movable for 5 to 10 minutes, depending on the size and how much paint you've got on there. You could just keep manipulating that if you wanted to. Pretty happy with that one, so I'm going to pop it down.
It's beautiful. And I suppose it's a case of stop when you're happy. Because once you think, yeah, I love that, absolutely love it, and you pour it again, you move, you manipulate it again, you will never get it back. Remember, the paint is wet, so once you like it, pop it down and leave it there. And that's the benefit, and that's the beautiful benefit of going for those 2 litres, because you can go again and again and again. If you're just going to give it a go, the starter kit, the details are currently on your screen. £14.99, 327241 is your item number. It's a beautiful little gift for maybe a crafter, well, obviously a crafter, but if you're not a crafter, it's nice to have a little go, and you know you haven't got to go all out with it. And it is something that everyone deep down will go, I'd love to have a little go of that. Just get my hands in the paint, start moving it around. It will be an amazing time. £14.99, 327241 is your item number. Most people are going for that 2 litre as well now. We are now 3/4 of the stock has now already gone. Will we sell out by the end of the hour? Remember, you are getting your 2 litres of medium. You're also getting your 10 mils in each bottle of your silicone, and you're getting full instructions as well on how all of this is achieved. Okay, everything's on there. Remember, online there is a full Instagram, there is Facebook, where there's people that have already done this and are there to help and guide you. And we'll get more details on that when we go back to demonstration. 096849 is your item number, £27.99. And then we have our Just Add paint kit is what we're looking at. 60% of the stock here has now already gone. And once this collection has gone, this collection has already gone. You can now be achieving items that look like this. Like this. How beautiful are they? You imagine those sitting at the top of your stairs, just behind the phone in the hallway. How nice would that be? Right then, you've seen everything I've got to offer. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. I don't want you to miss out. We are ridiculously busy. It's 4:30, 3:30 even, on a Monday afternoon. I think, we're going back over to demonstration. We're going back over to dinner. What do you like to show me this time?
This is a technique for those who've had a bit of a go. Once you've maybe done 2 or 3 canvases, you've got used to what you're doing. This is called the KISS technique. And I'm going to be doing the A3 canvas here.
Okay.
But instead of using... I said I was going to show you the next technique.
No, go on.
We're going to do this.
We'll see the KISS technique. Ross got all excited when you said that.
Got
all of a flutter.
We're going to be using 2 cups, even though it's 1 canvas. So this is what you're going to be doing when you're on big canvases. So some of these just behind us have used 4 cups. 3, 4, 5 cups. I like to use the half-pint cups. I think it's a really good size. Your colours never get mixed up. You keep the vibrancy to each of the colours. So I'm going to be using 2 for this one. For an A3, so if you go for the starter kit, if you've got a half-pint cup, you want this to be full. So you're going to be using all of that pouring medium that comes with it, and you want this to be full. But I'm going to use 2 cups. I'm going to set them up with very different colours. We're going to go pinks in one, blues in another, and a bit of gold through both of them.
Ooh.
And I want these to be about 2/3 full.
Okay.
So you want a full half pint for the A3 if you're just using 1 cup. This technique needs a little bit of extra paint. So we're going to go in with about 2/3 in both. That's a beautiful blue. That one's lovely and shiny, and that'll come out.
So once again, maybe the people that just joined us, what sort of paints are you using?
It's a soft-bodied acrylic paint. Most soft-bodied acrylics will work. I really like the PBO Studio acrylics. This is why you put gloves on, because otherwise you end up with fingers like these.
I did think you took your gloves off and all.
Always pop your gloves on at the beginning. If, like me, you get some paint on your canvas whilst you're filling up your cups, nothing to worry about. You can be as messy as you like, really, because you'll get painting over it very shortly. So don't worry if you ever get any little bits of paint on there. I'm going to fill these up just a little bit more. I'm going with a little bit more of this light pink. And then the same for this one just here. Before I get going with this canvas, I'll just show you one of these. So this is what I do to the backs of the canvas. They've got little nails in the back.
Okay.
So that's how I've got them just standing off of the surface. If you haven't got anything like this, grab them from the garage. Otherwise, you can just prop them up on cups. This is really great. I like to hold on to them. It gives me a bit of extra hold when I'm tipping them. You'll never smudge the sides if you're holding those.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, you can just prop them up on cups. But you just don't want them touching your surface. They'll get stuck there if you don't have them on anything at all.
Little top tip. Go
Top
and
tip,
find some nails. I suppose then they're easier to dry then as well. When you pick them up, it's easier to see.
You can just pick up the nails. You won't make a mess of the side of your canvas. It'll stay really nice and smooth, just like they are now. And we'll go in with a little bit more this one. A bit more gold, and then these will be ready to go.
That's a lot of paint.
It's a lot of paint.
This is going to look good.
So, this is our kiss technique. And we've got 2 cups. We want them to kiss. They're going to have a little meeting. Up here, I go from a little bit of a height. This one, you've got to have steady hands. Had a few goes. Because you're going to tip from here. And just focus on what's coming out. Ooh.
Look at that.
It gets a little bit messy towards the end, so I'm just going to pop those down there. And then you've got
It's like a planet.
these lovely lines. And you'll get loads of cells come through where all of those lines and that detail is. This one's a bit of a tricky one, so give it a go. It doesn't always work first time, but it's a good fun one to try.
Oh, I like it.
I would definitely recommend.
It's like a night sky.
So you'd normally expect maybe a little bit more of a kind of linear look to it, but this has brought out all these cells. So there was loads of lines coming through just down here, and we've got all those cells where the paint has met. And we'll just spread that
The
out.
more you pour,
The more the different colours come
yeah,
through.
and the more you see different things into it.
Mm.
Like we just saw hills and a sky and the foreground in there. And now it's like really abstract.
It's really, really detailed where that silicone's gone in. And we're just going to guide it down this way.
Look, and you still get the shine on there as well, which is amazing.
It looks amazing wet. It's really, really glossy. You see, but when it dries, you'll get all of that metallic come through. You don't really see that when it's wet, so it's always quite exciting once you see them dry.
Remember, £27.99 for the 2 litres is what we're talking about. 2 litres of paint pouring medium, and the 2 10ml silicone oils as well that you add to your paint, which is going to give you that beautiful effect even that you're looking at now on your screen. So you see those small orbs that you get in there. All of that is done with the silicone oil.
There's so much detail in this one. Social distancing's keeping you away, but you can see all of the detail.
It looks amazing. Now, see, this social distancing,
I know.
I could have had a go at this. This is one of these things I could have done.
You could have had a go.
Yeah, social distancing. I love it.
And you just want to spread it out and around.
And you never would have thought you would have got this technique from 2 totally different paints in the cups that were there as well.
The pink cup has definitely kind of won a little bit, but you've got all those lovely blues coming through just underneath. And the more that we stretch that, the more you're seeing that come through in all of those cells. And it's moving a little bit slowly now. I could have used some more of the paint, but this is like what you were saying before. I could pop that down, say I've got quite a bit of canvas here that it will cover, it's just going to take a little bit of time. And you could just say, I want a bit more blue in there. And I've got quite a bit of paint in this cup, so we'll go for it. And rather than going for the kiss, I'm going to do a little mini agate and bring that in. And you can use that to tip down, and then you've got all those lovely curves in your canvas as well. So you can tip on top and just play with them, freestyle it. There really isn't a right and a wrong at all.
Absolutely beautiful. £27.99, 096 849. Oh, we've had an image in. Yes. Well done, Tracy. From our Tracy, it was her first paint pour that she's done here. Oh, and a heart.
That's stunning.
Look at that.
Amazing.
Beautiful. That's not £27.99. You can't buy that one. That's our Tracy's. Oh, that's beautiful, Tracy. And I'm guessing that's either in your shed or on the fence, but it's absolutely stunning. I like that. Well done. Keep sending them in, studio@hochanda.com. We've got about 10 minutes left. Where does the time go to? The time flies by.
This one's nearly there.
Oh, look at this now.
And you could stretch it the other way if you want to bring some more of that curve in. But you really can play with them, use different techniques on there. Do whatever you think's right, whatever feels right.
Absolutely love it. We're very busy across the board. So, while you check out your baskets, because I know what you like, you little tinkers, you'll just sit there and watch and think, oh, I'll do it in a minute, because you don't want to miss out. Let me give you a little bit of time to check out your baskets. Why we look at this? It's Birthday Wednesday, our 5th birthday. I know, our 5th birthday, and it's all the Wizard of Oz themed. You don't believe me? Have a little look at this.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Jewellery, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Haley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
I wanted to be Dorothy. I let you into a secret, but they wouldn't let me. I thought I would have suited the plaits. So, we're very busy. We are going to fit in for another demonstration. I might wear my little Dorothy dress on Saturday when I'm in. I won't. Right, we're busy across the board. Right, £14.99 is your starter kit is what you're looking at. 327241 is your item number. You are getting your canvas, you're getting your medium, and you're getting your silicone as well. This part you'll need for an entire size of this, okay? And this is your, I'm going to say 10 mils.
Yep.
So your 10 mil part will do this size canvas. £14.99, 327, 250 mils, what we're looking at. 327241. Then, very busy this hour on the 80% now of the stock here now has already gone. You're getting your 2 litres of pouring medium, and you're also getting 10 milliliters. You're getting 20 mil of the silicone. Is what we're talking about in there as well. £27.99. 096849 is your item number. And last but no means least, you've got your Just Add Paint collection. 3/4 of the stock now has already gone of your Just Add Paint, and that's all you need to do. You get your Holy Cup, you get your 2 cups for the kiss technique if you wanted to do that. You're getting all the spoons to put the paint in, you're getting your cups for the spoons as well, you're getting all 5 canvases, and you're getting a litre of your pouring medium and your silicone oil foil as well. £22.50 across 2 flexible payments. Right then, I know that was quick, but all the details are on the website. Start checking out your baskets, because I don't know how long this is going to stay around for. Right then, let's go back for another demonstration. We've got about 9 minutes left, I think, if my maths is correctly. What would you like to show us for our final technique?
I'm just mixing up a tiny bit more paint, and we're going to go for a flip cup canvas. Super easy.
Flip cup canvas.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is a challenge.
A completely... You can do the challenge if you want to pick it up and flip it without making a mess.
Oh.
I don't tend to take my chances.
No, I wouldn't. Not on live telly anyway.
You never know where it's going to go.
We'll all be covered.
That'll get covered up. You're messy like me, it'll get covered. Don't worry.
So remember as well, in the hints and techniques, you do it over bin bags is the easiest thing to do, because then you're not going to make any mess of cover everywhere. If you've got a dedicated area, go to your dedicated area where you normally make mess for your paint pouring. But do not worry, stop putting barriers in your way. Just enjoy it. I'm guessing just go with it.
Yes, just you'll get to know what kind of feels right, feels good for you. You can't go wrong. You really can't. Mix up some nice colours, your favourite colours, colours of your house. Can't go wrong. You only need about 5 or so you don't need to get many anyway.
No, true.
Just what you need. Okay, so I'm going to go for ordinary cup again.
Ordinary cup.
And what shall we do? We're going to pop some black in there. A bit of gold. And same as before, this is one of the smaller size canvases, so we're going to go for about half full, and there'll be loads of paint.
So if it's a big canvas, full cup of paint?
Full cup. So the big ones just behind us are about 50 by 70, and that took about 3 or 4 half pint cups.
Oh,
you can do about 3 full, 3.5, be plenty. But it is a lot of paint.
The 2 litre is now limited stock. So the 2 litre is now limited stock, which means I've only got 10% left of the stock that's here. It's been ridiculously, we had more stock this time than we did on the first show that our pal brought to you. This time, more of the stock, and you're absolutely loving it. £27.99. It's now limited stock. 096849 is your item number.
So this is now good to go. I've got loads of paint in there. I don't need it quite that full. The more the merrier, though. And I'm going to put this down. We're going to turn the canvas over.
Okay.
So rather than flip the cup, make a mess, it goes everywhere. Hand on the back, cup, hand on the cup, up and over, all in one. Let it sit for a few seconds. The paints get to know each other, the silicone does its thing, and then I'm going to pick this up. And I'm going to let it drip this time. So unlike the colander cup, which was the first one that we did, the holy cup, I'm going to let it drip, and that's going to give you all of this detail. And just move it around. It'll take a few seconds, and then once you're ready, pop your cup down. Doesn't the cup look good as well?
No, I was just thinking that, to put your papers in, put your papers straight into there, and start using that and let them dry. Here we go. This
and
is
you see that black that I dropped on there before?
Yeah, you can't see it now.
So it's also a great technique.
4 minutes left.
Okay. A great technique for covering a canvas that you don't like. You're using acrylic paints, they're completely opaque. So if you've got something you don't like, reuse your canvas if you need.
Limited stock now for the Just Add Paint collection. That is the collection. Once it's gone, it is gone. So if you do want your Just Add Paint, it's now green on the screen, which means we've got less than 10% of the stock left. I have a handful left, £44.99 or £22.50 on 2 flexible payments.
And you see all of these lovely big circles and kind of cells, they were formed from the drips. So loads of your detail on this is going to come from the drips. So hold your cup up for a good little while. Till your hand gets a bit bored.
Till your arm starts to strike.
You just want a good few drips on there. Unlike the colander cup, holy cup, you don't want to drip on that one. And just guide it down. Just use your fingers to help you. You've got gloves on. They're going to be a state, but that's okay.
Makes sense for the nails now as well.
It's really great to kind of just keep them off the table. You won't get stuck to the surface. Pop those out with a pair of pliers once you're done, and you can hang it up straight from there.
Look at that. Now we're talking once again 3, 4, 5 days, depending on the size of the canvas, depending on how much paint you've let it dry in as well. A question that I'm thinking of now is, what would happen if you force dried them?
How do you mean?
With a heat gun.
Okay, so with the silicone, sometimes the heat gun can actually really help create cells. So if you took a heat gun to this, you might get loads of new cells and new detail coming through. So it's something to try. But for drying it, I'd be a bit careful. If you dry the top layer a lot faster than the base, it might just crack and split a little bit.
Okay.
It will naturally contract a bit once it dries. So I'd just be careful with a heat gun. Put it in a really nice warm room for 2 days. A really warm room will be perfect. It'll dry it up maybe a day or so faster, but be careful with your heat gun.
Be careful with the heat gun, give it a little go, but don't necessarily dry with it. Right, we are busy across the board. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 minutes left of this live hour. We are limited stock on 2 of the items that I currently have on the counter. If you want them, get them quick. We've got your starter kit. Busy for your starter kit. 327241 is your item number. You're getting your silicone and you're also getting your pouring medium in there as well, and you're getting your canvas. But by far in the show, the busiest item that we've had is your 2 litre. We're about 98% of the stock has now already gone. The next couple of people, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, couple to get will be yours. And then it's gone. £27.99, 096849. You're getting 2 of your 1 litres and you're getting 20 mil, so they're 10 mil each of your silicone in there as well. Create those beautiful bubbles that we saw before. You're getting full instructions as well. All the medias as well, Facebook, your Instagrams, we'll ask just before we go out of this hour of where we can actually find as well. You can be creating beautiful canvases a little bit like this. And last but no means least, you've got the Just Add Paint collection that's in there. Very busy for this. This is also now limited stock. I have a handful left. £44.99, 2 flexible payments of £22.50. 913534 is your item number. If people want to look for you on the Facebook and the Instagram, where do they go?
We are at 35 Design Space on Instagram, Facebook. Our website is www.35designspace.co.uk. And we are based near Lynn in Cheshire. If you ever wanted to attend one of our workshops,
there you go. We're not meant to promote, but you know what? We're now sold out of your 2 litre. 2 litre has now sold out. That has now gone. We're limited stock on this. We've got 30 seconds left of this hour. This might go as well. Check out your baskets. If you've got it in your baskets, start checking them out now. Do you know when you're back cleaning, my love?
No idea. Whenever you're happy.
I'm guessing it'll be soon. We'll have words with people. You are absolutely loving it. Give it a go. If you've never tried it before, what have you got to lose? You know, once you get it and you start, you're going to absolutely love it. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. See you shortly. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Janice is up next with a final call for heartfelt creations and then a bit of embroidery. Then join me with Dolly Dimples at Christmas.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Jewellery, Leblanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello everyone, how are you? This is your one-day special. It is your final call one-day special, which means this is the final hour for your one-day special. You can, of course, purchase the one-day special all the way up until 6 o'clock tonight at this discounted price before it goes back up. But I do need to tell you something. We are at nearly 80% of the stock gone, which means it might not be around in that final hour between 5 and 6. So let's talk you through your one-day special. Let's introduce you to the lovely Nikki.
Hello. Hello. I've got a camera there and you there, so I can't look at you and the camera.
There and a you there. Which,
and
all right,
the lovely Janice there.
Which do you prefer, Nikki?
Well, obviously I prefer looking at you, but obviously the viewers are out there, so I'd like to look at them too, so I can do both.
Yeah, do you know what? It's lovely to look at the viewers, isn't it?
It is.
And we can see you at home, by the way.
We can. all of you sitting in your craft rooms,
Yeah.
sitting in the lounge, having a coffee.
Not in a voyeuristic type of way or anything like that, but it is television. Anyway, let's have a look at your one-day special. Can we tell people why we've been so busy with the one-day special?
Because it's cute overload.
That's it.
It's cute overload. And as always with Heartfelt, you've got the papers, you've got the stamps, the dies, all that coordinate together.
Yeah, they certainly do. With Heartfelt, American company, what we get is the perfect and beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad, which allows you to make and create so many different cards with the elements that are in there.
Yeah, just using the paper pad alone, you can create absolutely stunning cards.
Now, these characters are within the papers, so you can cut these out with the dies provided within the package. Now, if you do like these characters, you think, I want to use them beyond the papers, well, guess what? You can carry on creating them because you've got the stamps and the dies. So once the papers have been used, you can of course continue to build and create your own. Now, the set of stamps and dies that you're getting included with your one-day special are beautiful. That balloon, the detail in there is absolutely incredible. Let me just bring that in to show you. Now, you can use this as a whimsical balloon like so. You can use it as a steampunk style balloon as well. We've got another one here that I'll bring in to show you that has roses on there, so you can see the difference in the colouring. It's the same balloon, but it can look completely different for different projects and different vintage vibes, or a modern or a whimsical vibe. You also get the die to cut that out as well. Now, your saving on your one-day special is £25, and the price is divisible into 3 payments. Now, there is an essentials pack for you, which is the papers and the balloon die, and you're saving £5 on that deal. It's £46.97, also available on FlexiBuy. Now, that saving is actually carried over to your one-day special, so you're actually saving £30. They don't really want us to say that, but you are. So your saving of £5 is carried over to the one-day special, where you're saving an extra £25. It's a fantastic deal when you can divide the cost over 3 months. It makes it affordable. So maybe your budget this month is the first flexi payment, which is £29.98. There you go. How could I forget that? And then we'll take another payment in a month after that, and another payment a month after that. What it means, though, and this is the great thing, isn't it, Nikki? You don't have to wait for instalments of the set of stamps and dies and papers. You get all of that together, but it's a payment that's divided over to 3 months. And then, of course, you've got the whole complete collection and no sellouts in place in between. This is a great deal. We do urge you to get it into your basket so you can enjoy the demonstrations from Nikki. 023083. And Nikki is going to take us through the papers now to show you exactly what you can do, and also to show you why so many people are buying an extra paper pad. Do we still have it available separately, the paper pad? Yes, we do. It's £17.99. Lots of people have been buying an extra pad, and I'll let Nikki, we're nearly limited stock actually, I'll let Nikki explain to you what you get in the pad.
So with all Heartfelt paper pads, I always like to say it's more of a paper kit than it is actually a paper pad. So what you're first seeing, so if you've never seen a Heartfelt paper pad before, what you're going to see is you have got ready-made panels. So you've got cute little images in each of those panels. You've also got your matting and layering done for you as well, which saves a lot of time and a lot of paper. You've got ribbon strips in there, but also you're getting 2 of each design. I'm just looking at that and I can see 8 cards already.
Yeah, most definitely. And
Just
it's nice,
8.
Nikki, that they're different sizes as well. We've not got the same
so you've got your
size
6x6s in here. You've got the, I think these are 4x6s. So yes, so you can make and create different size cards. But on the back, you've got your larger prints.
Oh, look at that.
So these are great for your scrapbooking. And I think
a baby scrapbook is probably where I did when I very first started paper crafting. That's where I started. And when I think about it now, what I was doing back then, it was for my babies.
And what's nice is that they'll have something to look back at, that you've scrapbooked, that you've put pictures in.
And mini albums you can create with it. We've got more here. You've got your baby sentiments down here. So you've got baby boy, welcome, congratulations, baby girl, and then baby on there. But again, turn it over and you've got a full scene.
Oh, look
now,
at that collection.
If you're thinking, well, I don't do scrapbooking, maybe you want to make some memory boxes, maybe you want to do some three-dimensional projects, but look at that, 4 6x6s, because you're going to cut it down the middle, you're not going to lose anything here, and you can use those as 6x6 papers and on your cards. So I'm going to flick through this a little bit quicker. So then you've got your blue, so you've got your balloon up here. Your die will fit around this balloon, okay? Again, beautiful, I would say generic kind of everyday papers as well in here. So this isn't just for babies. Then you've got lots of other panels. And this is where I'd like to show you, when I've come to the end of it, where I would be going with some of these. Again, I would be cutting that up if I wasn't doing scrapbooking. Then you've got the similar design to the blue one with the balloon at the top, but it's pink. And then the other side, you've got that gorgeous polka dot. All those colours, you've got pinks, you've got lilacs, you've got yellows in there, but all faded in there as a really pretty paper. Okay, I don't know whether you can see that, there we go. Okay. So then you've got more of your 12x12s and beautiful florals, again, not just for baby. Now these are the ones that Janice was just talking about. So you've got 2 sheets of each, you've got a pink one and you have a blue one, so for a boy or girl. And if I just grab a die, any die, and this goes on the koala bear, you'll see that those dies that you're going to get on your one-day special will fit perfectly over these images. But what's nice about having the stamps and dies is that you can colour them any colour you like.
Yeah.
So if you wanted them more beiges and browns, you can. If you want to emboss them in silver or gold, you can. You've got some beautiful designs.
It doesn't
here.
have to be, like you say, for a baby.
It doesn't,
can be
definitely
for
not.
an adult, scrapbooking. It could be for a wedding. It could be just a hello card. It could be a storybook that you're putting together. And with the stamps and the dies, you've got the whole array of different colours that you can add to them.
Exactly, and that is the beauty where you've got your paper pad and your stamps and your dies. Again, I'm seeing Valentine's on this, or just a beautiful birthday card. It's got little hearts on. More 6x6s, so these are mirrored from the 12x12 images that we saw. I'm just going through these now. And then you come to your tags, okay? So a lot of you might be thinking, okay, so Nick has shown me the paper pad, she's shown me some tags, okay, I can put a tag on a card or I can put it on a present. What else can I do with it? This is a great example on what you can do with it. A mini album. So I've used 6x6 panels. I've cut them down slightly so that I've got a white edge. There you can see there's a panel in there, look. Take my tags out. I've used some of the tags from the paper pad in there. I've used the balloon from the paper pad and created a pocket there as well. I've then gone on to use some of the smaller panels as well. And this didn't even use, I think it's 10 pages. So when I created it, I always look at it as, right, that's 1 card, that's 2 cards, that's 3 cards. They are really easy to create when you've got all those panels and your tags, look. You've got all those tags in there. Then I've obviously added florals in there, I've added the animals in there as well. But you can create something like this from your paper pad and stamps and dies. And I've just added a heart on there, look, which is a heartfelt heart.
Oh, do you know what? I love these papers. The more I see them,
They
the
are
more I love
beautiful,
them, the
aren't
more
they?
ideas I'm thinking, oh, that would be good for this, that would be good for that. I was just looking at that balloon. It's fascinating. I just absolutely love this balloon. I'm thinking maybe you could make some bunting. How lovely would that be? And you could put different letters on the bunting, someone's name, for example. I just have all of those balloons with all the different characters in, hanging on a mobile or
in
on
a children's
bunting.
nursery.
Definitely.
It could be for a birthday party. It could be for going away. Maybe you know somebody that's going on their travels, maybe the other side of the world.
How about in a child's nursery or even in an adult's bedroom, craft room, if you get some wallpaper, just some plain paper and put it around and then start stamping the balloon on there and get that vintage vibe look. And even be a nice idea to stamp your characters and the balloons out onto a piece of plain wallpaper, pop it onto the wall, and then the children can just colour it in.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I'd like actually to do that. I might do that at the weekend. It'd be good fun. Can I just show people the 3D projects that Nikki has made and created, because these are absolutely incredible. I'm going to start right here. Have you ever seen anything like this? How beautiful is that? Did you make this, Nikki?
I did,
That's stunning. Look, you've got a little bag on the back there. You've also got inside a little mobile as well, and you've made that with shrink plastic.
I have, yes. So that's even got the animals in there as well. They are all heartfelt dies. What I did was I found the dies that I wanted to use, and then I basically drew a pram, cut it out twice, and then made a box to create the body of the pram.
Okay. That's outstanding. I've got more for you, though. If you like that, if you think, oh, my goodness, I'm going to give that a go, let me show you down here. I'll pick this up for you. Now, that is incredible. It's outstanding. Give that to somebody as a gift, as it is. It doesn't have to be for a little baby or a little, you know, new addition to the family. It could be for Easter. It could be a gift that you just have on your mantelpiece.
It is, and it's a keepsake.
Yeah, it certainly is.
And that is using all your paper, well, not all your papers, but some of the sheets from your paper pad, and then I've cut up, stamped and die cut out the basket of the balloon.
Yeah.
To create the basket at the bottom.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let me just turn that around for you so we just come
And then
out of
obviously
that
you've got the
to
two
show you
little
the
animals
two
in
little
there.
characters in there. I've got something else to show you, because if you think that was good and you think, oh, that balloon was good, you wait till you see what I'm going to show you next. Have you seen this with all of those characters on Noah's Ark?
I couldn't quite get two of everything in there, but
but it's almost. Look
But
at
it's
that. They're all
almost.
sticking out the little windows. They're all happy. And look at that all the way around. What a beautiful design. And again, this is something that you could have in your family. It could be a keepsake, for example. I think it's absolutely incredible, and that would look beautiful in a little boy or a little girl's room. It really is incredible. I have so much fun with the designs here, because you've got all those lovely whimsical characters. You can really go to town on this, and with the shrink plastic as well. How about making a key ring? That is incredible. That was a demonstration that we put together in the earlier show. We are now, stock-wise, at 80% of your one-day special gone. This is the last live hour. You can purchase up until 6 o'clock tonight, but usually within that last hour, everybody comes in and just makes their final purchase. Now, the next collection we've got for you, I believe it's sold out. We bought it back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 1st of September. The 3rd of September, and here it is. Oh my, we were also doing some demonstrations on this in the earlier show. If you like the look of the flowers that Nikki puts together on her designs, like this one just here, you might be wondering how she's done it. Did she buy them? Were they made? Are they made from resin? Well, the thing is, they're paper, and they're made using this system that we have for you right here. So the good news is you can make and create as many of those roses as you like. You've got the stamp, you've got the die, and you've got the flower press as well. Now, this works with your die cutting machines. You stamp, you cut, and then you place them within this particular mould, and then they compress together, and it gives you that stunning detail on the flowers. So you don't have to do them individually by hand. It will do the whole collection, including the leaves, in one passing of your die cutting machine. It really is incredible, and this price is dividable into 2 payments on FlexiBuy, so it makes it affordable. And if you are going for this with your one-day special, you can divide the cost of this over 3 payments. If you buy it on its own, it's over 2 payments, £22.99. 879 432 is your item number. Right, let's head to Nikki now for some demonstrations. If you do have any questions or you've got any collections you'd like to show us that you've made and created, then email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. In fact, here's the thing. Nikki and I would like to know, and I know I'm speaking on behalf of Nikki, but Nikki and I would like to know how many heartfelt creation collections you have and still have as well, because some people do collect them, don't they, Nikki?
Every single month without fail.
How many have you got or had?
Oh, I've got all of them dating back to what we're 2000. I've got them all dating back to about 2010, 2011.
Have you? Do you still have them?
Yes. Every single one of them. Obviously, some of the papers I've used,
Yes.
and they've been retired, so I can't replace them, but yes.
Wow.
I have a lot, because I started off just like the crafters out there.
Yeah.
I was a heartfelt fan. I started working with them, started buying their products from a very, very well-known crafter that has been here on Hochanda. And then I found myself here.
Oh,
on Hochanda myself, which is really bizarre, isn't it?
Well, we are glad that you did.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad. So, I'm going to make a card. So I'll take you through the steps of the actual card first before I do the animals. So, giving you another idea on how you can use your papers. So, if you're a little bit frugal and you want to use some of your own paquette cardstock, of course you can, which I've done with this one. I found this lovely pink cardstock that actually matches the papers beautifully. And I'm just going to map that down onto my card blank, which I think the card blank measures about 7.5 by 7.5.
Yeah.
Then I've taken one of the panels. Now I wanted my panel slightly smaller, so I have actually cut off the outer edge. And then I've used the same design from the paper pad, which is this one here, with the heart. And I've cut it out of the 12 by 12. Okay, so I cut around the heart, and I'm going to stick that just there. Now what I want to do, if my glue is going to let me, I want to lift it off of the page slightly. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add my glue just around the edge and around the bottom. And I'm going to pop it down about there. And then I'm going to lift it up and just hold it for a few seconds. This is when you know you've got a good glue.
Yeah.
If it's going to hold within seconds, because I haven't got all day to hold it.
Could you put some foam pads
you
in the
could
middle
put foam pads
to give
in the
it
middle
a bit
as
of a domed
well,
effect?
To give it that domed effect, yeah. That would be a good idea as well, but that would work as well, look. So that stayed on there. Then I've taken some of the papers and I've used one of my heartfelt hearts, and I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. I'm going to move it round and then glue around the edge. And I'm going to bring that down slightly so I can still see my roses at the top. And I'm just going to hold that for a few seconds. And then I've taken another one of heartfelt dies. I've used 2 of the ribbon strips that are from the paper pad, stuck that all together to create a band, and that band is going to go there. But before I put the band on, I want to put again, using those panels, I want to put a frame around it. So I've used double-sided tape to create my frame, and then one at the top, and I've now framed my card, and that goes underneath. Actually, I should have put that on first. Pop that under there. That's just to make it a little bit more neater. Okay, and then I can pop my panel on down the bottom. So again, just going to ink that. Sorry, not ink it, glue it.
Could you use red liner tape at all?
Red liner tape
Yeah?
would work brilliantly, yes. Definitely would. And I'm just going to lift that up, so I'm bringing that in because I want to put my animals down the centre. Just hold that. So a few seconds, and that's in place. So now I want to add my little animals, and I've got a little piggy, I've got an elephant, I've got a koala bear, and I've got another piggy here.
There's also a fox and a rabbit.
We decided it was a deer.
Did it? Oh, it's going to be a deer now.
Yeah, because it doesn't have a bushy tail.
Yeah, I thought it was a deer at first sight. But yeah,
What do you think?
I did think a deer at first sight.
You did say deer at first, didn't you, this morning?
It could be. I think it's more a deer than a fox. But if you wanted it to be a fox, I'm sure if you coloured it orange, you could make it fox-like.
You could.
Do you know why I don't think it's a fox? Because the snout isn't that long. But then it might be. It could be whatever you want. They're just so super cute.
They are, aren't they? And that is the nice thing when you have got the stamps and the dies. You can colour them any colour you like.
Do they have foxes in America?
I would assume so, I'm thinking.
I think they do, because it's a very British animal, a fox. So I'm thinking it could be more of a deer. Anyway,
but we did have a collection called Woodsy Wonderland, and that had foxes in it.
Yes, it did.
So
we could back reference maybe.
It could be anything you want.
It can.
We're crafters. We have the ability to make it into anything. So
it can't be a whale.
It's definitely not a whale.
No,
I couldn't make a whale out of that.
Well, you might be
I've
able
used
to,
my
you never
pen
know.
to just pick up some of the pink on my koala bear. And I'm going to add some pink around the edge, and then I am going to, I'm hoping I've got enough grey on here. It's a little bit too pinky for me. So I'm going to take some grey ink using my dauber. Take some of that grey ink off.
It is a deer. It is a deer because I'm looking at the image now and the front legs are folded underneath, and a fox doesn't sit like that. If you just have a look at the back of the die, just to clear this up, can you see there? As a deer, yeah, can you see the legs just folding back? A little deer would sit like that. A fox would not. A fox would have the legs coming from the back and two legs at the front. I'm sure.
I think you're right, and I kind of thought it had a little bit of that famous deer.
Yes, maybe.
I'm not. I can't say, but yes, you know the one.
You could say the first
Cute.
bit. I could say
Bang.
the second B. Yes. I think we can get away with that.
We got away with it.
Let's hope so. Other famous deers. I could be a deer. You could be a deer. I don't know any of the famous deers. Yeah, this isn't deer. It's on 3 flexes. £29.98.
Oh, well done.
Thank you.
That's...
Actually, that was Lottie, my producer.
It was, and
she got there before me.
Well done, Lottie. So I'm just adding my animals, and now I'm thinking, my koala looks a bit... No, it's got to be pink. I've got to put a bit more pink on. See how easy they are to colour, though, and fun as well.
Yeah, they are. We do have those daubers on the show, everyone, and Nikki loves these daubers, don't you, Nikki?
I couldn't do my crafting without my
No.
daubers now. It's something that I would panic if I didn't have them.
They're ever so... I don't know what I was going to say. They're ever so easy to use.
They are very
Yes.
easy to use. You've got so much precision with them, and they're so... It's like having a pencil or a pen on your fingertip when you're using it. So I'm just added some foam tape there. My little elephant is in the middle, and then finally I'm going to add a sentiment which isn't going to go up there at all, so I don't know why I put it there. It's going down here.
Oh.
Really nice and easy, but just using those papers. And sometimes I think crafters especially, you've got your ribbon strips and you're not always sure what you could do with them.
It's a good
but
idea.
I've used it in different ways on there just to show you how you can use your paper pad. And some of the images from your paper pad as well, cut them out.
Yeah.
You know, just because we have dies doesn't mean I'm against fussy cutting.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. And of course, using them with those daubers are available on the show. Nikki wouldn't go anywhere without hers, because I think we all have something that as a crafter you have to have close by and you need. So if you've got anything like that, let us know what it is. Email in studio@hochanda.com. It's always good to know. Right, thank you for that, Nikki. Let's just have a look once again at your one-day special. Over 80% of the stock has gone now. You've got your 12 by 12 papers. These are beautiful. They're double-sided as well. So many different elements with Heartfelt Creations on their paper pads that you can use. If you wanted to, you could use one of the sheets maybe as a backing. You've got toppers on there to use as well. You've also got your ribbons that go down the side of the sheets. With Heartfelt, they jam-pack every single piece of paper with elements that you can use, and that's the beauty of buying the pads. And that's why quite a few of you actually are going for more than one pad. For example, you've got your card toppers on here. If you wanted to, you could just cut out the circle if you wish. You could cut out the frames and use that if you want to. I mean, in this instance, you've got 1, 2, 3 frames, and then you've got the middle segment. If you don't want to use it all in one go, you can cut them up individually. You've also got the ribbons going down the side of the paper, which gives you a chance to cut off some sentiments and do that. Let me just lift that up and have a look at the back of this. So here's your backing paper. Isn't that wonderful? All of them lined up. Now you can replicate that because you've got the stamps included in your one-day special to stamp out each one of these characters, and you've also got the dies as well. So let me just show you the stamps. I just had them here. You've got the stamps included in the deal, so if you wanted to recreate that look, you can do, because you've got all of those characters in red rubber stamp already mounted for you. So there they are, the whole gang. You'll probably pick and choose your own names, which is fantastic. Let me get that and take that down. You've then got the dies to cut them out as well, so you don't have to fussy cut them. So if you like the look of that, recreate it. That's what I'm saying, recreate it with beautiful colours in the background. So that's your paper pad. Plenty of elements in there for you to use and to create some beautiful cards like that one. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's using the paper pad and the paper pad only. That's remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. These could be for a new baby boy or a new baby girl. It could be for an anniversary for yourselves. It could be a baby anniversary. It could be a wedding anniversary, or a christening or a naming day. Yes. Do they have naming days now as parties? Oh, isn't that sweet? And let me show you this sample. This is really nice because although this could be a gift and a card, you could also use them as bookmarks and gift tags. So think about all the different things that you can make and create, like cards, like gift tags, like wall hangings, like shaker cards, like boxes, like 3D balloons, for example. All of that created with your paper pad alongside your stamps that you're getting. That stamp, that beautiful stamp for the balloon. Let me show you just how big that stamp is, and it's a fantastic image, it really is. So whimsical balloon could be for your steampunk era, your vintage balloon, absolutely spectacular. And if you see the size of the stamp there, let me just grab this. How about using some shrink plastic? If I place it on there, you'll see that. That's what it becomes when you shrink plastic. I think it's absolutely incredible. And Nikki and I were saying that when you stamp it, you could actually write a name in that little bit just there, and then you can shrink it down. It would be incredible. People look at that and think, how did you get my name in there? So you could make key rings bespoke to people. So that's just another element that you can use this for. You've also got your sentiments and you've got your character stamps with the dies as well. The deal, you're saving £25. It's really it's really £30 that you're saving, because you're carrying over a £5 saving that you'll find in the essentials bundle, which is the balloon die, the balloon stamp and the papers. But so many of you going for this one-day special. If you want to go for an extra pad, you're more than welcome to place it in your order and divide the cost of that pad over 3 payments, the same as your one-day special. 023083 is your item number. Pop them in your basket and check on out. Then you could be making, creating and selling. Right, another bundle we've got for you. Proven popular. We sold out once. We've brought it back on extended delivery. Dispatching on the 3rd of September, which is next week. I can't believe September's next week. It's one of my favourite months. I have an anniversary in September, 25 years. 25 years. Anyway, we have got for you a lovely collection. Make and create your own roses. This is something you see Nikki using on her cards for embellishments, for building up projects, on boxes, memory books, cards, on frames, on mirrors, on pictures. Now you can make as many as you like because you've got the stamps, you've got the die, and you've got this remarkable press. Now, I love this. Stamp, die cut, and then place your papers in your press. So you don't need to do these individually. Then you've got the detailing on the top. You place those together and you put that through your die cutting machines, and it'll bring out all of that texture, all of that detail, and mould your flowers so they're good to go and ready to place on your cards, just like that, to quote a famous magician. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. And you can make as many as you like. 2 payments of £22.99, 879432. We're going to have a demonstration with Nikki next, actually, with the flower shaping moulds. Let's head back to Nikki.
That was well timed, wasn't it?
It was very well timed.
I've just stamped
I've
and
got
die
eyes
cut.
in the side of my head, you
I
see.
know, how clever. So I've stamped and die cut a few of the roses. Okay, and I'm just finishing off inking them up, and I've gone for a yellow because I've done pink all day, so I thought, no, let's go for a bit of yellow, something a little bit brighter.
Like a yellow rose of Texas.
Yes. Not that I've heard of it, but yes.
Wasn't it a song? And the yellow rose of Texas. I'm sure it's a song.
Not heard of it. But yellow roses are lovely. But at the moment, it doesn't look like a rose, does it?
No, not a lot.
Okay, so...
To quote another famous magician.
Then you're going to take your flower shaping mould. If you've never seen a flower shaping mould before, it comes in 2 parts. You've got the bottom part and the top part. You are going to use the bottom part first to place all your flowers in. Now, they basically just fit in like this. It's a bit like a puzzle.
I'm noticing that you're placing them stamp down.
Stamp down.
Great.
So you can do it the other way, but for a rose, the type of rose that I want to create, I want them face down, because that's the way I want the mould to mould the actual paper.
Now, there's a £10 saving on this bundle, actually. So with the stamp, if you look at it like that way, you're just paying £3.99. But it's a £10 saving, which makes this attractive, and also the fact, Nikki, that you can make as many of these roses as you like.
And you are going to have so much fun creating them. And I know years ago I used to buy packets of flowers before I got into flower shaping.
Yeah.
And
that
they
other
cost
people
a
have made.
fortune. That other people have made. And everybody was putting the same flowers on their cards, so everybody's cards seem to look the same.
Yes.
But now you can create your own. So obviously you can fill yours up. I haven't got a large one to show you. I have, but they've already been shaped, so I'll just leave it there. You've also got a leaf in here as well. So
you're going to leaf that out?
I'm going to leaf that out because I
Great.
haven't got one stamped, but you do have that in your stamp and die as well. You can
sorry, Nikki, nearly 70% of the restock has gone. Just to let people know at home, because I don't want you missing out on this. This is a superb deal, and when you see what these do and how easy they are to create, I know that we're going to have an influx of people buying them.
Yes, and we brought this out a few years back now, and I think we've only ever had it on Hochanda maybe once, possibly twice.
Yes.
Definitely not in the last 12 months. Okay, so then you're going to pop the top on, but you can spritz it with water first, which helps break down those fibres and gives it a nice crisp finish when it dries. But I don't have my spritzer, so I'm going to take the big plate out, because you will need a machine that does take a deep, your deep dish dies. Okay, so there's a few machines that I can name that it won't go through. One being the Grand Caliber. That's probably about all I can remember at the moment.
That's fine, as long as people know the size.
There is a list on Heartfelt's website.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're not quite sure, just go onto Heartfelt's website and they will have
I've got a
full
question,
list.
Nikki. I'm just wondering, I wonder if you could use some faux leather in your press.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, like thin faux leather, foam paper, maybe some of that gorgeous handmade paper from
The
Dolly
handmade
Dimple.
paper, I think that would work, definitely.
That would be beautiful.
As I say, I only use paper, but there's so many other things out there that
Craft
you could possibly
metal,
use.
maybe? I don't know.
Oh, I
It's
don't
an
know.
experiment.
Oh, I'd like to try that.
I don't know why I said it like that. Experiment.
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 So there are my rose petals, all ready to create a rose. Okay, so I'm going to take a few that I've already done as well. Here. So if I can just show you, so out of that full collection, you've got different sizes. That is the largest one. That is your smallest one. Just to give you an idea on the size of flowers that you can create. Because obviously you can build it up, but you can keep them in little tiny buds as well. So I'm going to pop that to one side. And
If you
I'm going
wanted
to
to,
take
Nikki,
two
could you just
small
leave
ones.
them as they are and maybe put a little bead in the middle
Yes,
and it'd be a
you
little
could
flower?
just shape it like that, look.
Yeah.
And that would look really pretty. You could add two there. You don't have to make it into a rose. There's other things that you can create with it. Just layer them up and keep them flat, look.
Oh, you could do.
Okay. But I'm going to create a rose. Just a very quick rose, she says. Just getting some of my roses together. So I'm going to have two small, two of the next size, and two of the next size. So you're going to need your flower shaping mat, and that is from your deluxe flower shaping tool kit that we do have on the show today.
In the paper pad for the one day special, there's also a page that's full of roses, like roses on a trellis. And I think the flowers, excuse me, that you can make with what Nikki has there would look beautiful on there, embellished. So you've got all of those roses, it would look lovely.
Isn't that pretty? Because there are roses within the designs. You've got roses as well, those rose swirls in the stamps as well. So that's why we thought we would bring the roses on, because it does work very well together.
It's a great idea.
So with my image, stamped image face down, I'm just using my flower shaping tool. I'm going down the centre. So I'm still using my flower shaping tool. That's something that I always tell people. Your flower shaping tool isn't redundant just because you've got the mould. It
Yeah.
just means that I'm not going to be shaping every single petal by hand, which it can be done, but it's going to be time consuming, and that's what Heartfelt have done. They've brought everything together to make it very easy for us. So I'm going to take this one, just squeeze those together in half. They don't have to touch, but it's just giving them a little bit better shape so that when I add the glue, that will...
And you're using a hot glue, Nikki?
I always use a hot glue gun for my
Do you?
flowers.
Why is that?
I find, one, it actually bulks it out a little bit.
Yeah.
And two, it's basically instant, which means if I was using a wet glue, I would probably have been holding that for a good minute before it actually goes off. So when you're making your roses, obviously you can do them how you like. So you can have your buds more open, or you can have it closed like that. But then I'm going to add exactly the same size again. Add in the glue. I'm going to pop that in the middle so you can see what I've done. And then I'm going to hold that up, and I'm just going to bring those petals up. Already you've got a gorgeous little rosebud.
And some people use the rosebuds, don't they? With a little bit of red underneath.
Yes, you can put little red
and green.
Yes.
What is that underneath the rose? The
you mean that?
Yeah. What is that
On
called?
that one. Is it called the sepal?
I think it might be.
I should know, but I'm sure it is called the sepal.
Yeah.
Yes, the producer's just pointed out. Weren't you a flower arranger, Nikki? Yes, I am a florist, but I'm sure it is called the sepal.
Yes.
I can't. I'm sure I'm right. So yes. And then I'm going to the next size. Again, image face down. And I'm bringing that up. But I'm not closing it, because now I want this flower to start opening.
Now, do you have to be careful with it being a hot glue because you're handling it instantly?
Yeah. So you've really got to be pretty careful. So you could just leave that like that, and that would be a gorgeous rose. Or you could keep going to that size. Or you could keep going again to that size.
Oh.
You could make them more rounded so they're more domed and more realistic, all depending on the project that you're creating.
I think that is absolutely fantastic, I really do. And I know you're going to enjoy using them because they're going to add so much detail to your cards. Imagine them on a frame, on a picture frame, and you make as many as you like. It's available on FlexiBuy, saving £10, £22.99, 879432. Right, your one-day special. This is the final call, which means it's our final live hour. Our one-day special here on Hochanda is launched every day at 6 p.m. and it lasts all the way through until 6 p.m. the following evening. That's your discounted price, while stocks last, I might add. So after the live show, you can continue to buy, but it just depends if we've got the stock for you to do so. So it's always a good idea during the 4 o'clock show to make that decision, to pop your items into your basket and to check out. It's important you do that. And then the prices will go back up at 6 o'clock. So 023083, that's your item number. This is how you order with us here on Hochanda. Either go to the website or give us a call. The call centre will take you through the process, and you can divide the payment into 3 payments. So today you're saving £25 and we only want $29.98. For a Freedom member, no P&P to pay. There'll be another payment of that in a month's time and another payment a month after that. Your 3 monthly payments done. But by that time, you would have made and created, using your stamps, using your dies and using these beautiful papers to build and create many cards. You'll be able to make decorations. You'll be able to make scrapbooking as well, which of course we know is going to last a lifetime. Mini books as well, which look beautiful. You can use the characters, you can name the characters and make a mini storybook. How lovely would that be? And that's something that people could keep for years to come as well. If you've got a new addition to the family, how lovely. You've got all the corresponding colours if you choose to use blue for a boy and pink for a girl. Not everybody does, but if you do, then you've got those elements right there, and there you go to match. It could be twins that you're having, which would be remarkable and lovely. The balloon stamp I just adore, I really do. And I think you'll agree when you see a card like that, how lovely it is to have the characters in the basket. And with that balloon stamp, yes, you can have these whimsical, beautiful designs, but you can also use it for your steampunk elements if you want to. Let me show you this card. This is a shaker card. Look at that. The whole gang are there. The whole gang welcoming the brand new baby. Now, I've got something to show you. I'm just going to pop that down. I'm just going to go and grab it because this is something else that's absolutely stunning. And Nikki made this using the papers. Now, that is incredible. Have you seen that mobile? Let me keep that still for you so you can see. That's made with the stamp characters that you're getting in your one-day special. Shrink plastic. Isn't that amazing? Now, to get them to that size, Nikki, is it a certain type of shrink plastic?
It is just normal craft shrink plastic. It comes in a sheet, and I was actually just going to demo it in a minute.
Oh,
so I will show you. If you're new to crafting, you have to watch this because it's just one of those things that you can. It's the same as heat embossing, isn't it?
It really is amazing, everyone. These little charms, imagine that. I mean, they look great in this mobile, but how about having those as a charm on a bracelet, earrings, a necklace? Absolutely beautiful. And you've got all of those characters to choose from. Wanted to show you that because I think that's gorgeous. And Nikki went to a lot of work to place that together in her own time as well. Right, let's have a look at the 7-day savers. These are something. These are things that I'll start making sense in a moment. 7-day savers. These are items that you might want to pop into your basket. I know we'll get there in the end. This has been popular. You can put this into your 3-way flexi, £24.99, saving £25. So you've got lots of embellishments there, peel-offs, gems, buttons, bells, and so much more. Red liner tape sold out, it's back, proving to be popular all day. Well, it's £9.99 and you are getting a set of 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and 12mm. You get 12 reels in total, so you get a selection of each and you're saving £12 on that deal. 359310. And we've got some super smooth card which would be perfect for your stamping and your die cutting with your stamps and dies with your one-day special collection. It's from Pink Frog Crafts, so we know that we're getting quality from Andy and the team there. 120 sheets in total. 462614 is your item number. Right, Nikki, shrink plastic. Can we explain how it works?
Right, so this is a slightly different one than what I've actually stamped these ones on. Okay, so you're going to stamp on it in exactly the same way, but this one's got like a coating on.
Okay.
So that would be the side that I would stamp it on. Then you would die cut it out exactly the same as you would if it was a piece of paper. If you want to make a key ring, if you want to use them to create like a baby mobile, you will need to put a hole at the top. So I just hole punched the top there. Look, if you can just see, there is a hole just there, look. There you go.
Okay.
But bear in mind, it is going to shrink.
Yeah.
So what happened when I did, I think it was the pram mobile, the pram toy, because I used a wire coat hanger. My hole wasn't quite big enough because it shrank down, so I had to get a knife and gradually make it slightly bigger to go in there. So it's just thinking about those little things, you know, when you are using your shrink plastic, because it does shrink very tiny, doesn't it?
It certainly does. So cute.
So obviously it depends on how big the image is to start off with that you're going to shrink. So like the hot air balloon.
Hot air balloon.
Started off this size, but then it shrank down to that size.
Wow. Love the detail in that balloon, isn't it lovely?
Isn't it brilliant? I know, but it works when you shrink it down as well.
Perfectly.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So basically you're going to colour your images. You don't have to worry about shading or anything, because when you heat it and it shrinks down, it's going to kind of intensify in colour. So I'm going to hold, just get a bit of heat going on my tool, and then tell you what, I'm going to put a piece of card there. You might see it a bit better.
Now at home you might be thinking, oh dear.
And I did this in yellow, so maybe it wasn't the greatest of colour to use, but I'm going to do an elephant in a minute.
But keep watching.
Look, just keep watching.
I don't know how it's got this memory to go back to its original shape after it's all curled up. It really is incredible.
So I'm just going to hold it now at the top. Can you see?
Yeah, look at that.
And it's totally shrunken down.
How does it
all
do
of that stamped image is there. And what I like to do is just get my acrylic block and just flatten it. So, how are we going to see that? Can we see that at that angle? Look.
That is
and
amazing.
You would think this isn't one of the animals, but I'll tell you what. Let me just grab. Was it a koala bear? Oh, it was a sheep. I haven't got a sheep at hand. I've got a koala bear, but there you go.
Yeah, that's the size. And all the details still there?
Yeah, all of that stamp detail is there. Now, if I do the elephant, I've got him a little bit darker, so you'll see.
Now, Nikki, you've coloured that clearly.
I can't even see it. Oh, there we go.
Do you heat it on the coloured side, not the coloured side?
I don't really think it matters,
No. Okay.
to be fair. No, I can't say that it matters. There we go, look.
And does it have to be an alcohol marker? Can we use acrylic
You can use
paints?
alcohol markers. These are actually watercoloured markers that I've used because I didn't have my other markers. So they would be more intensified, I would say, if you used alcohol markers.
Okay.
But the colour is still there, look. And all of the detail is still on.
And that's why we were saying with the I was going to call it an umbrella, but it's not. It's a hot air balloon. With the hot air balloon, you can actually put someone's name on the basket and then shrink it down. It'll be there, and it'll be amazing how you got someone's name so small and so concise. They are fabulous. Use them as charms, use them as earrings, use them as necklaces, charms for your mobile phones, for example, charms for your bag, charms for your key bags. Key bags? Key rings. Or little mobiles for your fantastic 3D models. We do have some shrink plastic on the show. Right, now I've got lots of samples to show you here. You've seen quite... Can I grab some from the back? May I? I'm just going to grab some from the back because I know that you've not seen these so far, and I don't want to show you the same ones because it's all about getting inspiration. So let's have a look at some of these. A nice stepper card. That's a nice sparkle on this one. Really makes it stand out, doesn't it? So you've got those lovely characters with congratulations on there, and those characters are from the paper. If you want to make your own characters, you can stamp them out and you can colour and you can paint them anything you like. What a lovely card this is, and then you can open that up and you've got congratulations inside. So these will go, the scope of these, well, it's endless, isn't it? They are whimsical characters, but when you're stamping them out on their own, they could not be whimsical characters, they could just be characters. Now, Nikki, you've got another one there.
I have. This is for twins.
Oh, look at that.
So I've just cut up the hot air balloon and just did it in pink and blue.
Yep.
Then I've got another card here that's just using your hot air balloon and lots of those roses for any occasion. I love this one, what one of the design teams created. It's Glenda from the design team, but she's made an Easter card.
Oh, that is lovely.
Because, of course, you get lambs and you get the bunnies for Easter.
Yeah, you do. Well, they're all born at that time.
Yes,
yeah, they're all born at that time, aren't they? Here's another delightful card. So you've got baby boy and you've got the characters there. But what's nice about this, if I turn this to the side, you can see how that's decoupaged up. Again, that's something you can do from the papers. Or you can stamp your own and decoupage them up. Another blue for a boy. It's a boy. Look at that. Really nice lacy detail on the side there. And I think those characters really do add something extra special. That's enough of the boys. There's a girl.
That's definitely a girl.
That is beautiful, that is. And I like the way that the elements come out of the card. And that's something that really does add depth, doesn't it?
Yes, so you can layer it up. But again, if you are putting it and you're posting it, you can do a card just the same as that, but just do it flat.
I've just knocked over the one-day special, everyone, but I can rebuild it like the $6 million man. There you go. So that's your one-day special. You even get the bag to put it all in, which I have here, and I'll show you. You are making a £25 saving. It's really a £30 saving because you're saving £5 from the Essential collection, and that's carried over to the one-day special. I know, but the great thing about this is you get to divide the cost over 3 months. It makes it affordable. We'll send everything out at the same time, but you need to start checking out your baskets right now, because this is your final live hour. We've only got a few minutes left of the live hour. You can, of course, carry on buying after the show. That's the bag that it comes in. So, yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? And you can use that again. But like Nikki collects hers, and then the bits that you don't use, keep in the bag.
Yes.
A good idea. I bet there's people out there that don't even use them, they just collect them.
I know a few people that actually do that.
Do you?
Yes.
Well, lots of people, you were saying, collect the 12 by 12 paper pad because it's so beautiful. They want to use it when they get it with the one-day special, but they also buy another one to keep. Now, Nikki, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Love working with you again.
It's been brilliant.
When are you back?
I am back a week tomorrow or a week today.
Ooh, a week tomorrow, a week today, hopefully.
With another heartfelt ODS.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, we'll have to chat afterwards. Thanks again, Nikki.
Thanks
for all your hard work. Right, check out your baskets, but stay where you are. We've got more coming on Hochanda after the break.
Right, the next 3 hours look like this. We've got Annie Morris Embroidery coming up next. Enjoy that show. Dolly Dimples, Town at Christmas. Can't wait for that one-day special at 6. And Zuri Rewind with Catherine.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
And a very good evening to you. I think I can say evening at 5 o'clock. We're almost there, aren't we? Well, let me introduce you to the wonderful Annie Morris. Now, before I do that, actually, I'm just going to tell you something. The very first time Annie was here in the studios, I had the pleasure of being the presenter for that show. Everything sold out across the board. Waiting to see what we've got for you today. Of course, we want to know more about Annie herself as well. I do know that you're shopping ahead as well. So we've got some brand news today and also some returning favourites from that previous show as well. So if you did miss out the first time round, then you've got the opportunity to grab something again right here today. Now, when it does come to Annie, of course, we need to know more about the business, about the lady herself, where the inspiration comes from. So the wonderful Annie is here in the studio, which I'm so pleased about. It is
Hello.
lovely to see you again.
Thank you.
Oh, I know you've been very, very busy because I've just asked you just before the hour, Annie, have you been here since that first show with me? And you haven't, literally because you've been so busy with family and designing. Oh, tell us a little bit about the business and where your inspiration comes from.
So I live in Devon, very lucky to live very near the water, and that's where I get a lot of my inspiration from. We have such beautiful coastline and very beautiful plants as well, because I think there's kind of a microclimate there, so we can have tropical looking plants growing in Devon. And I do go to a lot of National Trust places and sketch and get my inspiration from there as well.
Oh, how lovely. I seem to remember asking you about your garden as well last time.
Yes.
And you get a lot of inspiration from the garden as well.
Yeah, I do love gardening, but I can't say that I'm very good at it. I'm more of a love and a passion for it.
Oh, I'm sure that's not true, but it certainly does mean something when we see these wonderful kits, because the work that's involved in these and the designs, absolutely gorgeous. And I am so happy about these. I will show you again exactly what you're getting. Now, the first one that I'm going to show you is actually a brand new today. This is the Lighthouse. Now, when it comes to a kit, it's always nice to have nice packaging. You can see the finished sample here. You do get the hoop included as well. You're going to get everything that you need to create this. There is a lovely inscription on the back of the box, which I will read in a little while, or at least part of it. I just absolutely love these. This is pre-printed. This is it's a linen, isn't it? That's pre-printed for you. So essentially, there's no rules, is there, Annie? You can add as little or as much stitching as you like. It can be hand stitching, embroidery stitching with the machine perhaps, little beads. So this is what you wanted, I believe. You didn't want those strict rules. Everybody can create their own piece of art.
Yeah, I think it can be kind of frustrating, especially if you're a beginner and you see a step-by-step instruction, or you've seen a finished thing and you really want yours to look like that, and perhaps they don't. The whole beauty of this is that you can embellish them however you like, and the stitches you like and you feel confident using, you can use that all over the whole piece if you want to. Or you don't have to embellish them that much. Some people have said they like them plain, actually. So yes, I wanted to just encourage people to tap into their creativity and just to enjoy the different stitches and use very simple stitches as well.
Now, don't you give a guide of 7 simple stitches in the boxes?
There are 7 simple stitches, yeah, in the paperwork with the kit.
I am going to open the box in a second, but I want you to see all the different elements first, because I just think this is beautiful. You can feel the quality of the linen as well. You can see how beautifully printed it is there. You're going to get the threads. When I said about packaging, I'm not talking any shortcuts here. I mean, the way you present just the threads there, Annie, with a little card there with your name on, the details there. The paper that the instructions are being printed on is beautiful. If you wanted to gift this, what an amazing gift this would actually be. So you've got full instructions, you've got the stitch guide there, you've got the needles that you need, you've got all the fabrics, and what I absolutely love, you even get this little practice piece, and I think that's a piece of artwork on its own. I love that, the fact that you can only see sort of a half version. You could add something yourself at the other side and create something beautiful, or just stitch it as it is.
Some of them might not be the actual design that's in the kit, so you've got a little taster of another design, so you might like that and try that next time. But they are just sample pieces for you to practice different stitches on if you don't want to go straight into the actual piece.
Love it. I am going to just open one of the boxes here just to show you how they arrive with you as well. Beautifully packaged. You can see you've got your instructions there, little postcard, everything's sort of wrapped inside there. So if you're treating yourself, this is a great gift for yourself. But if you are gifting to someone else, what a way of receiving a gift. And I am just going to read a little bit on the back here because I think it reads beautifully. This kit contains everything you need to create this contemporary embroidery. You've got the contents list there, the luxury cotton, linen, the pre-printed fabric, the needles of thread, the quality embroidery hoop, and our guide to create seven simple stitches. There really are no rules, and this is important. Embellish as much or as little as you desire, and really make this hoop art unique to you. A great gift and a perfectly portable craft, which is very, very true. Isn't that beautiful? $31.99 is going to get you this kit. This is beginner friendly. If you've been stitching, if you've been embroidering for a while, then you can still work with this. Of course, you can add further embellishments if you so wish. Gorgeous kit, isn't it? 010983 is the item number. Now we do have another new item for you here. So again, it's the same principle. You've got that beautiful box there. Again, everything beautifully packaged. It's the same thing. You've got the printed canvas in there, or the linen in there. You've got that embroidery hook, which is beautiful for displaying your work, and it is a quality piece as well. Again, look at this. Look at the colours in this one. This is gorgeous. Bayard's Cove is the name of this. So obviously this is a real place. This is very close to where you live, I presume, then, Annie, is it?
Yes, that's in Devon.
Gorgeous. If you've ever been there, I'm sure you're recognising this. Full instructions again, pure quality, $31.99 is the price, 010983. And we can see the detail on the finished sample there. Now, there is a lot of work in that one, a lot of stitching, but if you want to do a little bit less, Annie, again, you could leave some of the pre-printed areas showing through if you wanted to.
Absolutely. It's quite nice to see some of the print on the linen actually showing through. If you do leave some areas plain, it makes some of the stitching stand out even more. It's entirely up to you. If you want to cover the entire thing with stitches, by all means go for it, but you can just do a little bit on it and just to add some texture.
They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Oh, I can't wait for demonstrations. 010983 if you want to go for Baynard's Close. And then finally we've got one more brand new today for you. And again, we're staying with the coastal theme here. You've got the moored boat, just as beautiful as the other two that we've already seen and everything else that we've got on this show. Again, arriving in that gorgeous box. Isn't that lovely? There's something very peaceful and tranquil about that. Love that finished sample. Again, if you want to add more into it, you can. If you want to add less into it, you can do as well. Just stunning. $31.99 again is the price for this one. 010983. There we are. Now, we have got returning favourites. I did mention it, so perhaps you have missed out on some of these. So let's have a look at them. I know you've found them already. Now, if you like your florals, I did talk about Annie's Garden. Maybe you want to go for one of these. We've got the looping for you. Now you can see that on the far left, that's the more purpley one. Then in the middle there, we've got the foxglove, which is beautiful. And then on the end, we've got the bird song. You can see the little bird there. I think that is so sweet. I think that was my favourite from the first show.
Yeah, it was.
I'm not so sure now I've seen the new today's, but they're all beautiful. Again, look at the work in these. These, for me, Annie, these are the ones with the florals and all those different elements in there. You could so easily add your little beads and things in, couldn't you? Add a little bit of glitz if you wanted to, metallic threads if you've got some, maybe bring out some detail. They are stunning. I adore the colours. Aren't they fabulous? There we go, $31.99. You can choose from those three, 010983. Now we've got the linen for you as well. Now let's have a look at this. Now this is a little bit different. We've seen the boxes, we've seen those beautiful gift boxes, but we have got the panels for you as well. So these are already busy, I can tell you. And I remember everything being so busy last time, they were just literally flying out. I think our first sellouts were on the sets of 3. Now the first one we're going to look at is the Harbour. Now, just look at these. I know we were chatting before the show, and Annie did say something that we were all thinking, you know, you could just frame these exactly as they are. They are absolutely beautiful. But, of course, adding your own stitches to them, that just makes them something else, doesn't it? So all of these is under the item that you've seen there, 288900. The first one at the top that I'm going to show you is Estuary View. Then we also have Coastal Corner for you. I'm just going to bring down the camera and show you that one. Gorgeous. There we are. And then again, we have another one with a little boat. It's a little yellow boat, this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. Oh, beautiful. And just $19.99. You're getting all three of those panels. Then you can add your own threads. You can bring in your own embellishments if you so wish. 288900 if you want to go for this particular option. But we do have another one, so do hang on in there because we've got the florals for you as well. Nothing to stop you going for both. If you want the coastal and the florals, you certainly can do. But again, here we've got the three. So let's have a look at the individuals first. So hydrangea, that's the one at the top here, which is one of my favourite flowers actually, the hydrangea. Do love it. Then we also have the blooms for you. So this is the one that is a little bit more kind of, when we're talking about stamps and things, kind of the doodly type flowers. I think they're really contemporary. And then we've got the gerbera as well, and that butterfly is glorious. I do have samples at the back. I didn't show you the samples for the previous ones actually, so I might try and sneak those in. But we'll do the florals first, then maybe backtrack a little bit. So there you can see the gerbera with the butterfly. Look at the beads in the centre there. Really good excuse. Oh, my favourite has got to be the hydrangea. I just adore hydrangeas, and the work in there is incredible. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely stunning. Actually, I don't think there's much between these. You're getting them all, so you don't have to choose. Each individual one is just as beautiful as the last, really, isn't it? Again, the work in there, gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Just $19.99. You are getting all three of those panels there. I am just going to backtrack a little bit if I can. Just because, do you know, the work that's gone into these samples, you need to see them all. So I believe this one must be the, is that the estuary? It is, isn't it? There we go. Do you know, it does make a difference to see the finished samples. There we go. There's the cove for you. And
again,
of course,
they're all just really simple stitches.
Are they? So
they're
they
mainly
really
just
are
straight
beginner friendly
stitches.
then.
Yeah.
Lovely. And there we've got the boat for you, so the little yellow boat. Isn't that lovely? Again, something so peaceful and calm and tranquil about that. There we are. So we've done the count. We've seen the new todays. We've seen the returning favourites as well. Do be looking on the website as well. We have got some more repeats for you under the linens. Now, we've got the botanicals for you. So again here, these are the three panels. So rather than the kit with all the threads, it is three individual panels, all that come together in one kit. Then you can provide your own threads, your own embellishments. Beautiful designs once again. The colours are there for you. But if you wanted to add in further colours, you could do. We've got this one for you as well. This is coastal. Now, I do like this. If you look at one of them, we'll see it in a second on the screen. There you are. You've got the florals in the foreground as well, which really does add that perspective, doesn't it? Beautiful. Great prices for these as well, all pre-printed for you. Oh, how are you going to choose if you're just going for one? I don't know how you're going to manage that. Are you going to treat yourself, or are you going to go for a box to give for a friend or a member of the family, perhaps? Wonderful. We've got so many lovely box gifts for you as well, whether it is for yourself or someone else. Now, we are going to the demonstration area in a little while, but don't forget we've got the new todays for you. Wonderful, wonderful kits these are. We want to see how we can work with these, different ideas with them, so I'm sure Annie's going to give us a lot of inspiration. I'm going to hand it straight over now, Annie, if that's all right.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember my glasses this time. So first of all, I'm going to show you the hydrangea design. And this one, I've actually done some free machine embroidery on it to show just how flexible these panels are. So if you don't want to do hand embroidery and you're more into machine embroidery, then they can equally be used for that embellishment as well. And I do actually like to combine a bit of machine embroidery and hand embroidery. So on this one, I've also, where have I got it? Here we are. This one, I've blended the colour. So I was going to do some French knots, but I was going to do that on the gerbera.
Okay.
So they are absolutely easy. You might not think so, but they are very, very simple. You can use literally just straight stitches and do straightforward things. You can also do a little bit more complicated stitches if you're more used to hand embroidery and you want to try something a bit more exciting, well, not necessarily exciting, but exploring skills
it's
a
just
little
about
bit more.
making it your own, isn't it? Making it unique.
Absolutely. They are literally there for you to do whatever you want to do with them. And some of them, like you've shown, I've put beads on, or you could embroider other little pieces of applique fabrics onto them. You don't have to stick to these colour palettes either. You could just use the design and put your own colours in them.
Lovely.
But I do quite like to use calm colours and sort of muted colour palettes. So this one, I've actually put 2 threads together.
Okay.
So out of these stranded cottons, you normally have 6 threads. So I've taken 2 from a yellow and 2 from an orange. So I'm going to blend these colours in a French knot.
Oh, wonderful.
So you can be really experimental and just play, and that's the whole thing about it, is that I just want you to enjoy your time out and have a bit of a mindful time. So to do the French knot, I've just put a little knot on the bottom of the thread, and then you come up from behind and you literally wind the thread around the needle twice.
Okay.
And you hold it with your other hand, whether you're left-handed or right-handed. If you're right-handed, obviously you're going to be wanting to stitch with your right, holding your needle, but you hold the thread so you have tension. So you can move that needle up and down with it twisted around the needle, but you've got that tension on it. And then you literally put the needle back to the linen, and then pull the thread through.
So are you just going very, very closely to the area that you came through?
Yeah, so you're not going back down into the same hole, you're going very close to it. So again, I've come up and somewhere else, and the whole point of this is to be quite instinctive.
Okay.
And just to really go and stitch wherever you fancy. Some people have said that they actually like the designs quite plain and they don't want to stitch that much into them, which is fine. And you could also just cover the whole thing.
Just as prints, they really are. But I think when you start adding your own twist to things, you know, whether you decide to mix your threads, whether you decide to put beads in there, whether you decide, you know, just to work mainly on the outline and the veins on the petals perhaps and leave some of the colour, it really does open up lots and lots of options, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And also the amount of times you go around your needle will change the size of your French knot. So if you do it more than twice, you're starting to make a bullion knot, which I don't particularly want to have bullion knots in the centre here, but you can play around with the sizes of the knots, and if you double over your thread, obviously it's going to be a bigger knot as well. And it's just about adding that surface texture and layers, really. So you can see here how you've got some of the orange and the yellow coming through, and it will change with how it twists around the making the knot.
And it's so easy to do that, to mix and blend those threads as well.
Yeah.
So well worth giving that a go if you've not done that before, of course. Just to let everybody know, we are very busy on the phone lines. At the moment, we've got a couple of minutes waiting time in the queues there. You can go to the website, quickest and easiest way to shop, but of course we will get you on the phone lines if you can hang on in there.
Another thing I was going to show you, for people that are a little bit more experienced, you can play around with doing other stitches, and you don't have to I'm just going to finish off this thread here. So I'll stitch into the back a couple of times and go through that loop and just cut that thread off.
Okay, so you've knotted it there at the back,
Yeah,
so it keeps
so
it
then
nice
that's
and
free. So what I've got here is I was just starting to do, because I do like to play around with different stitches and learning different stitches. There are thousands and thousands of stitches. You can really get carried away. But sometimes it's better to just stay simple, which is why we've gone and kept to our 7 simple stitches in the kits. You can, however you use those stitches, the different combinations of those stitches can make something look really, really different.
Of course.
But here, I'm going to do a little bit of needle weaving, just to make some little petals here at the middle of the gerbera.
I don't think I've seen needle weaving.
So there are all sorts of different things that you can do, whether you stitch on the actual surface and you just make raised stitches, or you can do all sorts of knotted stitches. and it's combining all the different techniques from crewel, embroidery and things like that.
Oh, I see.
So I do like to mix things up a bit. So I've put a pin about the length of where I want my little petal to be.
Okay.
And then I've just looped my thread around that pin. And then I'm going to go back through the linen down here. So I've essentially made my sort of petal shape. And then I'm going to come back up and then literally weave under and then over. Oh, it's gone around the pin.
Clever. Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen this done here before at Hochanda. I
So
may be wrong,
it's
it may
really
be a short
fun.
miss, but...
You can either keep the petals, when they're finished, you can keep them so they're actually free and come away from the surface, or you can keep it so it's anchored down. I've got another one here where you can
I like
see
that idea.
funny little petals.
Okay. Oh, we're just coming in close. That is a lovely effect.
And it is
I want to
very
try
simple because you're literally just going in and out. You're not actually going through the linen, and you just carry on until that's full. You don't want to pull too tight because it'll pull the petal shape too close together, and you can sort of push it down, and you just carry on weaving that under and over on either side until that's
I do love that
full.
technique. Do you know, Meg in the gallery has just said, oh, I should imagine you could do that to make it look like fur, maybe do it on animals. And I'm thinking about a lion's mane, perhaps, would look amazing.
Yeah, and feathers on a little bird as
Oh,
well.
yes, of course.
Yeah, you can apply these things to all sorts of different images, and once you start getting creative and experimenting, you can just get so carried away. So I mean, you don't have to do anything if you're thinking, oh my gosh, that looks too complicated. You can just do straight stitches, you can do back stitching, just little stab stitches, and just cover as much of the linen as you want to, really. So I'm just going to keep going until this is full, so it'll take a little bit of time.
That fills quite quickly as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you just want to keep sort of pushing it down so it's nice and full.
Lovely. Oh, do you know, that looks amazing. I'm so pleased you've done that stitch there as well. Just as you're finishing off that, Annie, we'll just do a little bit of a recap because we are very, very busy. So let's have a look at these first of all. These are the 3 panels. So the one that Annie's working with right now is from the florals. So you do get 3, as I say. Now you've got the hydrangea, which is my personal favourite, just because I love hydrangeas. But you're getting all 3, as I say. Seeing the technique there that Annie's used, though, in the gerbera, which is this one here with the butterfly, I just love that technique, so I would be very keen to have another go at that one. And then, of course, you've got your blooms there as well, which I think that one, looking at it there again, crying out for lots of experimentation, perhaps on those stitches, try different things, because it's kind of a doodly sort of effect. I think you could really go to town with that and practice all sorts of different things, because you're not having to worry about it looking like something that's specifically realistic and you know, trying to make it look like something that's growing in your garden. I think it's a great fun piece. $19.99 is the price if you want to go for these. You are getting all 3, as I say, 288900. Then we do have the harbour set as well. It's nice to have the choice, isn't it? The florals and then the more coastal. Nothing to stop you going for both of these. Perhaps you've visited some of these places as well, so they bring back some very nice memories for you. Perhaps you live in these places. It'd be lovely if somebody watching actually lives in any of these areas that we're focusing on right now. So we've got estuary view at the top. Then we've got the coastal corner, which is this one here, and then of course the little yellow boat, which I adore. $19.99 again, 288900. Oh, those samples again. I'm going to do it the other way around this time. Let's go to the coastal, then I'll just backtrack on the florals. So you've got the little yellow boat. There we are. There's the coastal corner. This is the harbour. This is the name of the panels, actually. But we've got coastal corner in there, and then estuary as well. There we are. Beautiful, aren't they? Let me just go back to those florals for you. So the hydrangea, and then of course the gerbera with that gorgeous butterfly as well, the one that Annie was working on, where the beads have been used in the centre there. But let me show you the blooms as well. I do like that. That is gorgeous.
That was one of the original kits that I created.
Was it?
Yeah.
I just think, because it's very contemporary, but I really think you could have a good play with that one and just really go to town with it and try all sorts of different things with that one. I love it. Gorgeous. Now, we have got more as well. I'm going to bring forward, actually, some of the pieces here. Let's bring forward. Now, these are the returning favourites. As I said earlier on, everything just flew out. The first time Annie was here, we didn't manage to keep hold of any stock. Everything's sold. So this is where the coastal comes in. Just look at the work in here. Again, you can put as much work in. Even if you can find room to put some more, you could add it in. But if you want to keep it a little bit more open with the printed backgrounds as well, you could do. But they are beautiful. I adore this one. I think because you've got that mix of the coastal and the florals together. So pretty. All three of those together, again, $19.99, 288900. And then we've got the botanicals as well. I'm just going to grab these and bring them in as well. Now here, again, I think this is a good excuse to really have a play with those stitches. So let me find out what we've got here. These are beautiful, aren't they? I think, is that Cosmos, that one, Annie? I think it is, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful. Then we've got Forget Me Not, which must be this one.
That's that one, yeah.
There we are. Beautiful colours once again. And then we've got Ladybird and Butterfly as well. Look at the little ladybird there. Beautiful. Oh. Again, $19.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, we will go back and see what Annie's up to, because I'm absolutely intrigued by the stitch that she last did. What we're going to see next, Annie?
So I was going to show you how you can do a stem stitch to use as a filling in stitch as well.
Wonderful.
It's actually, and here I've just literally stitched this. So I filled that area, pulled the pin out, and then I've gone through to the back, and you just, again, finish off. And there we are, you've got your little petal. And you can get underneath there. And I think that'd be quite nice to go all the way around, just added another layer at the beginning here of the flower.
It gives so much more dimension, doesn't it?
I do love to add the texture.
Yeah.
I think that's also where the French knots and the beads are really nice. Everything's so tactile.
Definitely.
So I'm now going to show you on the birdsong panel. Last time I was here, I started working on this, and I showed you the stem stitch and how actually it's really quick to make a line. And again, it's working mainly from the front of the cloth. So I'm going to do a stem stitch and fill in this leaf down here. So I've come up from the back, and I'm keeping my thread out of the way. And I'm going to make one simple stitch around the size of a grain of rice, I'd say, about that sort of size. And then so I'm not working I'm on the top and then on the bottom. I'm literally working from staying on the top of the linen. So before I'm not going to pull it through from the bottom. I'm going to literally come up halfway through that space onto one side. And then keeping my thread out of the way, I shall do that exactly again. So making another stitch, and then halfway through that space, I'm coming back up again. And that's how you'll get a nice twist like these lines here as you carry on. And it's a little bit tricky because it's right next to the edge of the hoop.
Now, the bird song is one of the returning favourites, actually. Another one that sold out, because everything, as I said, sold out the first show. Absolutely beautiful. I have got the finished sample here as well, just to bring that in so you can see exactly what you can achieve with this. There's so much detail in here. Again, a very contemporary design, I think, Annie, this one, isn't it, with a little bird?
Yeah, they're a contemporary twist on the traditional floral designs. I mean, obviously, floral embroidery is quite an ancient thing. So, yeah, it's quite a contemporary twist on it.
Oh, well, with the returning favourites, this is actually the one that's in the lead out of the kits. Again, this time, the bird song.
Oh, really?
I think from memory, I think it was the bird song that sold out the first time as the first sellout we had on the show. I do believe that. I might be wrong, but it was just such a busy show. It was all a bit of a blur, actually. It was a lovely show to do. It really, really was. I remember saying to you, when do you think you'll be back, Annie? And you weren't sure at the time. And I know you would have been back sooner if time would have allowed, but you lead a busy life and designing and drawing and children and all those different things.
Yeah, well, also all the kits are hand assembled, so they do take quite a long time to produce, and you know, I do like to make sure all my customers are happy and they're getting the best quality. So yeah, everything does take quite a lot of time to...
But it does show, it's well worth it. It really does show. I think the quality of the packaging, how everything's presented, it is absolutely beautiful.
Okay, so I've literally just come up. Sorry, it's taken me a while. And then you just carry on with that stitch and do exactly the same thing right next to it. So you might want to, sometimes you can thread your thread through the stitches at the back, or you can just go straight back down to the bottom. And then do exactly the same right next to it.
So you always work in the one direction, you don't kind of go back on yourself?
You can do, but I think the stitches sit nicely next to each other when you go in the same direction.
Okay.
If you have a look at the little yellow boat finished sample, I've done the same thing on the boat.
The little yellow boat, that's the canvas, isn't it?
Yeah, one of the set of 3.
I've found it, I think. Yes, we've got it here. We'll just have a little look at that. So we're really coming in close to the boat itself, are we then, Annie, to see that?
You can see there. So it just makes a really nice texture.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, there's 2 little people in the boat as well. Do you know, it reminds me of days gone by when my children were little and we took them out on the water in the boats.
Well, that is actually my daughter in
Is
the boat.
it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yes. Yeah, I'm very lucky that we can go paddleboarding along there. That's actually where we live.
Oh,
yeah, so it's lovely.
I'm not jealous at all.
So yeah, this does take a while, but the whole thing is that it's the joy of slow stitching. And I've been listening to a lot of mindful podcasts recently, and something I heard the other day which really resonated, which it was calm is the balm that we need.
Oh yes,
and I just love that. And I thought, yes, and stitching, you know, hand embroidery does make you slow down and get calm. Really, it's quite a mindful craft to do. So it's not a fast process. But this is literally just to show you that you can use different stitches, which you can think of, they're just outline stitches, but if you use them in a block, they're quite nice, different things to fill in areas as well. It just adds different textures.
I do love the fact on the back of the packaging as well, it does mention a portable craft, because it certainly is. You know, whether you wanted to go and sit in the garden, whether you're travelling, and, you know, as long as you're not driving, of course. If you want to go to, you know, you're visiting a house, if you want to sit on the beach, if you're lucky enough to live where there is water and a beach. It really is so portable, isn't it? A very clean craft, a very sociable craft.
Yeah, it's a lovely thing to do. I think I mentioned to you last time that it's actually been really popular with commuters.
Yes.
Because the people want something other than looking at their screens to do whilst they're sitting on the train. So here we are, you can see it's filled up that part of the leaf quite nicely.
You know, it's built up very, very quickly, and it looks amazing.
And then, so I've come to the end of my thread, so I'm just going to literally stitch through here and go through that loop. There we are.
Lovely, so just tightening that off there. And again, you can see from the front there how beautifully that's coming together. We will be back with Annie in a little while again for more demonstration, but let's have a little bit of a recap on those kits, because as I said, you know, if you're going for the kits themselves, you're getting everything, so you can work straight from the box. But of course, they make the most perfect gifts as well. So let's have a look at the new todays. We've got the Lighthouse for you. Of course, this works so well with many of the other kits that have already been out, and the other new todays as well. So So if you want to go for the lighthouse, here it is. You can see the finished sample there. Once again, if you want to add further touches yourself, you can do. If you want to leave some of the print showing through, you certainly can do. Definitely the metallic thread. Oh yes, the water there, how it catches the light. It would look amazing. I suppose as well, Annie, you could actually change the sky as well if you wanted to make it look like different times of the day.
Yes.
A sunnier day, a cloudier day. So you've got all those different options there as well. So don't forget, with each of the kits, it's going to be the same. You're going to get your pre-printed fabric there, which is printed beautifully. You're going to get that gorgeous hoop so you can display your work. Of course, if you wanted to use your finished piece in a different way, you could do, but you do get the hoop included. And of course, you're going to work with that as well as you do stitch and embroider. You're going to get your threads as well, which are beautifully presented once again. You've got your fabric for the back, you've got your needles, you've got your full instructions, you've even got your little sample piece here as well. So if you want to practice your stitches on there, you can do. But I just love that. It reminds me of when we stamp off a page. I just think that's kind of stitching off the edge of a page as well. Do you know, I just love it. I would definitely not want to use that just as a sample. I would want to create something beautiful with it. And again, the quality of the paper that everything's been printed on is amazing. You get a little postcard in there as well. Do you know, it's so beautifully presented. Isn't that gorgeous? £31.99. The details are on the screen for you, 010983. So that's the first of our new todays. Then we have Bayard Cove. The colours in this are so appealing to me. I love the fact that you've got kind of almost a sage green in there. You've got the blues, you've got the soft browns. They are quite muted colours, but they're absolutely beautiful. And you can see the finished sample once again there. Isn't that gorgeous? So being a full kit, again, you're getting all of the pieces you need, including the needles, the thread, the full instructions, all beautifully packaged. I'm just going to remind you again how these arrive. I'll just take the lid off this one. So you can see, as soon as you take the lid off, it looks amazing. You just want to sort of dive in there and get going, don't you? But if this is a gift for someone, like even the tissue's got print on it. It's not just a plain piece of tissue. There's so much thought and care gone into these. Beautiful. A really sturdy box as well, I've got to say. That is no flimsy box. That is a really good box. £31.99 again. You would definitely recycle that box. You certainly would. Or keep your finished piece in it and just treasure it. You know, don't ever throw your boxes away. They've all got a use, haven't they? Again, 010983. And then we have the moored boat for you as well, which once again is beautiful. The print on the panel there, let me just lift that up so you can see. It is gorgeous just on its own, but when you've put that little bit of work in, whether you just want to add a few stitches, whether you want to add more, whether you want to add further embellishments or that metallic thread yourself, then you're going to really make it your own work. Very unique. Again, £31.99 for the whole kit, 010983. I do like to say that they are beginner friendly because they are. You get the stitch instructions for 7 simple stitches, but if you want to take it further than that, then of course you certainly can. Right, now then, at the back we've got the returning favourites for you as well. So when it comes to the kits, we have got, let's see if I can remember, we've got the looping, of course. We're going to show you these so you can have a reminder of how they look as far as finished samples go. All arriving in the beautiful boxes again. There we have the looping for you. That's one you're seeing first of all. Then we've got the foxglove, which is beautiful. You've got the pinks and the purples in there. Isn't that stunning? And the one in the lead, and I'm not surprised, I've got to say I've got a real soft spot for this one myself, Birdsong. I don't know if it's just the colours or just the style of the flowers. I adore that. I think, again, a great excuse to practice different stitches and add in your beads and other embellishments as well. They are lovely, aren't they? Again, same price, £31.99, and you've got everything you need to start working straight from the box, 010983. Now, we have got some 7-day savers for you as well. We do have some variegated thread for you, which is always nice to see. Now, you could work this into your embroidery if you wanted to. You could use this with your machine or by hand. Now, you have got a variation of colours there, so they may vary depending on which box you receive or which package you receive, but you're going to get a lovely mix. £15 saving, £14.95 is the price, so a little bit below half price there. 321857 is the item number. I can tell you that each spool has 540 yards, so that's an awful lot of thread. In total, 5 there, 2,700 yards there. Wow. Now we've got something else for you as well. Would you like to knit your own socks? This yarn looks so soft and comfortable. I think these are lovely. You get the pattern, you get the instructions. There we are. You can see you're saving a great deal on this one as well. A £26 saving here, just £24.99. Enough wool to make 3 pairs of socks. Aren't they beautiful? They just look so warm and cosy. 634059 is the item number if you want to go for those. And then one more for you. We've got some cotton fabric as well. Now this is from Totally Patched. Now I think, do you know, there's lots of designs here as well. You can see them all on the website, so there's lots to choose from. Do you know, you could even choose something that you could then embroider over, perhaps if you've got some spare threads, or take inspiration from the show as well today. Maybe if you're not using one of the hoops in the kits, you could use it and stitch something yourself on the fabric. £19.99 is the price, £13 saving, 306282. Now we've got about 15 minutes left, so we're going to go back to Annie and see what she's got in store, because I know she's got lots more lined up for demonstration. What are we going to see, Annie?
So I've finished this leaf here, and I just went up, I doubled the thread over, so you can see the stem is a lot thicker. So that, again, it's very quick to do with the stem, because it's just literally one line. So this time I'm going to show you another pretty simple stitch. It's called an attached fly stitch, and it's another way of just filling in a leaf shape.
Oh, perfect.
So I've literally made one little stitch at the top of this leaf, and coming up from the back I'm going to go straight across to the other side of the leaf, and then I'm going to come back up in the middle where this vein comes down this leaf here, and that will catch that stitch, and it gives you 2 little diagonal lines, and then you go back down to anchor that stitch. So this isn't actually in the 7 simple stitches, so I'm just showing you something different.
This is a bonus stitch you're showing us.
Yeah, this is something that if you want to just have a play around and do something different. So, like I said, if you wanted to do the samples, any of the patterns the way I've done them, you can do, and you can copy the stitch guides that come in the kits, or you can just have the panels and do whatever you want to them. So here, this is actually a fairly quick filling stitch to do. So you're kind of working back on yourself and coming back in the middle up that vein, and you want to catch that stitch as you're coming through, and it will give you 2 little diagonals.
Again, and then that builds quickly, doesn't it?
I really like this stitch. I think it's also called the fishbone stitch. But like I said, there are so many different stitches out there. You can just carry on learning a different stitch every time. I mean, it might be that you want to have the same pattern and try and do it in different ways. So you could do it in different colourways or different stitches to make them all look different, but it's actually the same design, and have a play around that way.
Well, we do keep saying there are absolutely no rules. These kits have been put together so that you can put your own input into them. You can make them unique to you. Do you know, we've had some lovely ideas from the gallery again this afternoon as well, Annie. Meg's mesmerised by this, and she's just said, actually she's said something that reminded me of something that I quite often say on air about various different sort of stitching kits, whether it's quilting, embroidery. If you recognise any of these places or they mean something to you, you could add in a little stitched memento, a little bit of wording, the date that you visited a place, if
or
it has
maybe
a special memory for you.
Collected,
oh, that's a nice idea.
Especially at the moment with people having staycations and...
That's true.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm a great believer in, you know, well, I do anyway. I'm a little bit, I wouldn't say I'm a hoarder. I do manage to get rid of some things, but I do have things that mean a lot to me and have sentimental value, and I find it very difficult to always part with those things. But I do like to take elements of bits of clothing or maybe a little bit of jewellery and work those into my projects as well.
I think that's a lovely idea.
Well, we've said about beads, haven't we? If you've maybe got some costume jewellery or a bit of jewellery that belonged to someone, you could then make that part of your kit. Likewise, with a little bit of fabric from a piece of clothing, or using threads from a piece of clothing, because you could unravel little bits and pieces as well. So do think about that. And I love to put dates into things as well. I think when you've put the work in, if you date it, I'm so sentimental about things. I do have this vision that whatever we create will be found many years down the line by somebody else. And to have the date and your name or something, some sort of inscription in there, I just think it makes that project.
Absolutely. I've had lots of these bought for gifts for people, and they've stitched them, and in fact one lovely customer bought them for a wedding gift, and she embroidered the names of the couple that were getting married and the wedding date on the piece. So what a thoughtful present to gift. So yeah, I finished that leaf already, and I'm on to another one.
Oh wow, so that is quick then.
Yeah, and it's a nice thing, and also this way you get to see some of the colour of the print on the linen already showing through, so you're not covering the whole thing.
You definitely do. And another thing about the print as well, Annie, you can see there that, you know, it's not a solid colour. You've got the difference. It's almost as though it's been watercoloured. So you've got the lighter colour at the ends of the leaves there. It gets darker as you go into the centre. So if you are leaving that showing through, it's still adding to the whole design because you've got those different shades, those different tones.
Absolutely. They are actually from original watercolours. There we are. So I've done another one there.
Stunning, absolutely gorgeous. And of course this is the looping that Annie's working on right now.
And it's fairly quick to do. So each time when you're working on an area, I always make sure that the linen is actually pulled tight again, because it can get a little bit slack as you're working around.
So is that something to watch then, just to keep that nice and taut? And
yeah,
every now and again
because
give it a
stitches like this can distort the linen if you don't keep the tension right. So you just want to, as you're going around, just ease it and pull it through. So
now I know in your kits, Annie, you've provided so much information, and I believe that if anybody does struggle with anything or they've got a question, they can get in touch with you as well. They'll find that information in the kits. Are you happy to sort of help out at any time if someone needs some advice?
Absolutely, yeah. You can always email, and we do our best to help. And also, we do absolutely love it when people send their photos of their finished pieces, because we just love to see how everybody has made their piece unique to them. Some people don't use these sort of colours at all. They might go for really bright colours, and like I said, they've just used this as a guide for the shapes.
Yes.
And they've used their own colour palette. So it's really lovely to see what people do with them.
Do send your photos to Annie then. Let us see what you've been up to. Send them here, actually. Send them to studio@hochanda.com for the future shows as well, because I know Annie's going to be back. Can't wait to see what she brings next time. Now, just finishing off there, Annie, if we just go to the website for a second, we've got a little bit of time left. I'm hoping we can get another demonstration in, actually, because I think you're wanting to show how we finish off on the back as well, if we possibly can. So over on the website, we can see everything that's available. It's not just about the products we've got on the counter. We've got the returning favourites. We've got 7-day savers on there. There's all sorts of books and goodies on there as well. But look, we've got some great reviews there for Annie's kits from the previous show. This is only the second outing for Annie, and I've got to say I've fallen in love with each and every one of the new kits just the same as I did the first time around. Look at these. You can see for yourself, lovely designs, beautifully demonstrated and packaged. Look again there about the packaging, love the packaging, excellent design and colouring, good quality, something different, beautifully presented. It just, you know, it's the same thing that's been said over there, and you can't argue against those. I'm just going to pick up one of the boxes again and just remove the lid very, very quickly, just to show you inside how everything just arrives, because I would, if I received this myself, whether I'd bought it and I'd seen it already on the television or whether it was gifted to me, I would be so keen to go in there, but I would open that so carefully because I wouldn't want to tear the tissue. I'd want to wrap it all back up again. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. There is no expense spared here when it comes to presentation. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got about 5 minutes left, Annie. Is that enough time to show the back and how we can sort of finish everything off?
Yeah, I shall certainly do my best. So I'm literally just doing a running stitch with just the standard sewing thread to gather up the linen on the back of the hoop. So this is if you do want to actually keep your piece in the hoop and sort of framed when it's finished. Then it should look like this. So
Ah,
I quite like it.
lovely,
It looks a
okay.
bit, it reminds me of a pastry.
Oh, I know. I wondered what you were going to say then. I see what you mean. Yes, where you kind of pinch the edge of the pastry and give that design.
Yeah, on a little pie. So you can, obviously, you can glue it and just leave it under a book.
Yeah.
If you just use a PVA, but you have to be really careful you don't get glue onto your linen on the front or get the actual hoop messy. So this is another way of doing it. Or I brought along these as well to show you that you can, these aren't stitched, but it's just to show you that you could actually put a mount over
that
your
looks
piece
nice as well,
and then
doesn't
have
it?
them traditionally framed. So you could, there's absolutely no reason, to be honest, why you couldn't have something like this and actually applique that onto a denim jacket or...
Oh, I'm so pleased you said that.
Or a bag or a cushion.
Yes,
so
a
you
little
could,
panel.
once you've stitched this and done as much detail as you want to, you could then cut that out and applique it onto something else. Or indeed you could make a patchwork border for this and make this into a cushion piece in itself. But if you do want to keep it in the hoop and frame it as a little hooped piece of art, then this is my preferred way. This isn't the only way at all, but this is what I quite like to do, how it's nice to finish it off. So I'm literally just doing a running stitch about 1 centimetre in on the linen away from the hoop. And you can be quite rough with it. It doesn't have to be exact. You're not going to see it. It's literally just to gather it up and kind of keep it neat, because you're going to cover this in a minute with some felt.
If you didn't want to use the hoop and you wanted to trim away some of that, the quality of that linen is so good. I would even imagine doing little covered buttons and practicing some stitches, maybe doing little flowers and using every single scrap and making use of it all.
Yeah, it is beautiful linen. It's such nice linen to stitch into. It's really soft and it's just very relaxing, very relaxing. And some cotton or canvas is quite hard to stitch through, and this is just such a lovely soft weight of cloth to work with.
It's beautiful.
So I've literally done my running stitch around the edge, and then I stupidly forgot some bigger scissors, so I'm just going to try and trim this with my little scissors. So yes, you are going to end up with some corners of this linen that you could use for cover buttons, and then embroider little flowers on or something. You could do that.
I would definitely make use of those scraps.
So
You could stitch a little piece of wording there as well, couldn't you?
Yes, you
if
can.
you wanted to add that separately, or if you wanted to perhaps do some stitching and put it onto a card, you could use little scraps and make card toppers out of them as well.
Yeah. So this is going to look a little bit chewed by a mouse using my decent scissors. Okay, so we've got rid of, so yeah, you've got a bit that you could use and play with. Okay, so then the felt backing is provided in the box kits, so you can have this to put on the back, and then you literally draw around your hoop, being very careful that you don't get pen or pencil onto your actual hoop. And then I like to pin this just carefully around, and you put your pins so the sharp ends get facing inwards, and then you can just sort of ease it onto the hoop. And then once you're happy with that, you can go in and do a blanket stitch.
I've got to say I do like the stitching on the back, because I think when you've taken the time, the care, the consideration into stitching the front, then it's nice just to finish it off so it all looks totally handmade as well.
I think it is nice to finish it off properly.
We've got various samples here as well. Some of them have got backs on, some haven't, some have been glued. That one's been glued on, but Annie's got one with the blanket stitch on. So you can see there, if you just want to glue on, it is very neat, but yes, just watch out for the glue because you don't want to get it all over your hoop. Can we just show again the one with the blanket stitch as well, Annie?
Yeah, here. So that's what I'm going to start doing in a minute.
There we are. Beautiful. Lovely.
Okay. So Yeah, the only thing with your
We've only
pins
got
is that
30
you can...
seconds left, would you believe, Annie? Where's this hour gone?
I don't know.
Now, you might not know the answer to this question. Do you know when you're going to be back again?
I'm on again this evening. But
You're on at 9 o'clock, aren't you,
yeah,
tonight?
but
with Adam?
I don't know as yet about after that.
OK, well, hopefully it won't be long. I know Annie is very, very busy. Please do check those baskets out. Annie's just finishing off there. If you don't know how to do the blanket stitch, I'm sure you'll find lots of inspiration out there. We might see that at 9 o'clock as well, so do tune in when it's Adam and Annie back again. Annie, thank you so, so much. So pleased to have had another hour with you today. Thank you very, very much. We've got much more to come, of course, before we see the return of Annie at 9 o'clock, so do stay with us. We'll be bringing you the menu shortly. Do you know, lots of fun to be had still this evening, of course. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, talking of fun, guess who's coming up? It's Dolly Dimples, and of course we've got Adam presenting as well, so that's going to be fun. Zora Rewind, that's me on my own, please keep me company. Then Dolly Dimples back, of course, at Christmas, their town at Christmas.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Well, we colour coordinate and everything for this hour. Good evening, how are you? I hope you're well. What a one-day special am I about to bring for you. Now, I'm going to get straight in there. Just hold off for me. Just hold off. I've got a lot of numbers to get through with some massive savings. Okay, but I want to give you the best saving. I'm going to tell you every option, but I'm going to give you the best savings. I'm going to go through the deals first. Ash Charmaine's here as well. We're going to have a lovely time. Lovely time. You have a little swig of whatever you're swigging. And I'm going to give you the details. Right, okay? So, there are 2 one-day specials. We have set 1, which is Townhouse and Friends. And we have set 2, which is Town Church and Friends. So there are 2 options that you choose from. When I say options, it's top row and bottom row. So the gap is here. Okay, there are 11 stamp sets is what we're talking about in each of them. So 11 in each is what you're looking at. Now the details on the screen now are for your one-day special. So that's for 11. So that is set 1, Townhouse and Friends. Set 2 is this set here, top and bottom. It's Town Church and Friends. You're saving £41. Now, normally, we'd be singing from the rooftops about this. You're saving £41. You've got it on flexible payments. We can do better. Now, on Charmaine's website herself, you can go for them individually, and they're £10.99. For all 22 stamps, I had to write it down, you're paying £241.78. And you can do that today if you wish. But I can get you all 22 of these for £132 is what you're saving on this now, and that will get you everything that's here. So £41 on those individual sets, so £41, £41, that works out to be £82, okay? Then save a further £50 on top of that already. Then we've also got Freedom on it as well, which is going to give you another 10% off. So now you are looking at, for 22 stamps, everything you see in front of me, 22 sets of stamps. If you're a Freedom member, you are saving £142.98. Where in theory, well, it's not theory, it's fact, if you're a Freedom member, you are getting 13 of these for free. If you're a Freedom member and you're going for the large collection, you are getting set 1 or 2, however you want to look at it, for free. 637336 is your item number. That big collection, £142.98 if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, though, you're saving £132 is what you're saving. And you can go now, have a look on Charmaine's website, you can go for them individually at £10.99 each, and you will pay £241 for the complete set. Charmaine, am I wrong?
No, I've lost my mind.
You really have with this deal. £142. This is ridiculous.
I know. It's just one of those things. I was asked to bring these back. I sold them before, and they're a fantastic range. But, you know, times at the moment are really hard. They're hard for me, they're hard for everybody. But, you know, happy Christmas.
It is.
No,
it's going to be.
event.
And once again, and the first question I asked, we all sat down earlier, and I said to Charmaine, so, you're going to give me them for £142 saving if I'm a Freedom member. We're giving you 3 flexible payments as well, £32 and 93 pence. I said, phenomenal. Absolute but, I have a but, and I put the buts there for you, so you haven't got to. I went, but they're all going to be for Christmas, aren't they? They're going to be a sets I use once a year. And then I looked at them. And when you look at them in detail, there are so much you can do. The artwork that you see here now is the actual sides of the 10% of that large collection has now already gone. 10% has already gone, and in theory, I've not even showed you them properly yet. What you get with these are sets that you could use all year. Really, you really can. Let's have a look. Let's have a look in closer deal. Things like the house. You get in that house, that could be a spooky house at any time of the world that you want to, any time of the year that you wanted it to be. You're also getting the little fence in there as well. I absolutely love it. From there, we've also got the trees as well. So we've got beautiful trees that you could turn into so many other things as well. The forests are in there. Then you've got the reindeers. Necessarily don't have to be reindeers. Change the bright coloured nose if you wanted to, for the sheer fact. Change the colour nose that you've got. Then what we're looking at is just normal reindeers that were here. From there we then move on to flowers, the beautiful flower collection. Use these in corners, use these, jazz them up, jazz them down, now put your embellishments on them. Then you've got your penguins. Now what I like about the penguin is you see the houses that you've got in the background. You'll see this on a few of them. Certain things have been doubled, but doubled in a good way, because now you're going to get depth, now you're going to get that texture, now you're going to get that eye line. So you look at, you think, well, that penguin's big, the house. You put the house in the background, bring the penguin to the foreground. It matches with the large house if you want the large house as well. Remember, it's all in the same set. Everything's got a story, everything's got a background. We're going to take you down to Dolly Town at Christmas, and what a town it's been. From the Jolly Snowmen to the owls that sit on the branch. That branch as well is stunning. There are so many things that you can do with the Santa, from the mice in there to the signposts you can use all year round. Oh, to the Santa Claus wannabe, bless him. I was reading his backstory, he's about 92, and he went to Santa school. Yeah, I know. All of these went to Santa school. You're only allowed one red button at Santa school. But they could be for anything, and that's one set. If you're a Freedom member, you're going for that large collection, that one set is thrown in for nothing. 15% of that large collection now has already gone. 637336 is your item number. £109.78. But why pay everything when you can pad it into 3 flexible payments? £32.93 if you're a Freedom member. It is flying out the door. Get it while you can. You can go for them individually. We've got them on the website for you. Individually, £10.99. But if you buy all 22 at £10.99, I did the maths for you, it's £241.78 is what you're looking at. For everything that you see here, you can go for individually, it's entirely up to you, but that deal is currently at the side of the screen. Then, I think Charmaine must have had a funny turn or something when she come up with these figures, because you're getting all of this and then we're getting the decoupage kit to match as well. Now the decoupage kit matches perfectly, and I worked out if you put this into your flexible basket, it works out to be £4.98 across 3 flexible pays is what you're getting. So what are we getting in here now? We know Charmaine's decoupage kits by now. They're phenomenal. They match with the stamps beautifully. So from here, you are getting the 12 assorted decoupage sheets. So you've got the characters individually if you want to use them. If you want to start building them all up, you're getting these. You're getting them in the kits. Look at the depth and texture that you've got on that card already. Look at it. It's beautiful. It really, really is. We'll keep flicking through a bit quicker, because then we've also got the backing papers that match as well. So now start taking your cards and using the backing papers that are in there. You're getting 12 of the backing papers. You're getting the Santa Claus, you're getting the Robin, you're getting the beautiful house that's in there. The house, like the small village that is there as well. These are beautiful. Then you're also getting 12 of the premium card sheets as well. We are talking 300 GSM. We are talking the highest quality. We're now talking construction weight. And then you're getting a template as well to make the beautiful cards that you see here already. You can't go wrong. £14.96 is what you're looking at for all of this. 20% of the stock now has already gone. It's meant to last for 24 hours. I don't know if it will, but get in while you can. Glitter card. Nothing says Christmas more than a bit of glitter card. Oh, in our house, that's all we ever talk about. Look at what you are getting. You are getting 25 of the red. Look at that. Look at it. Just look at it. Oh, look how it sparkles and shines. Look, and then you're also getting, oh, the pearlescent as well. So now we're getting that reflection on the, oh, all this. Oh, right. I need to calm down, first of all. I've got acute angina, I'm low in potassium, just so you know. Okay. That's what the doctor said. I've got to go for a checkup on Wednesday to see if I'm all... Oh, I'm bright there, ain't I? So, we are busy across the board. 3 flexible payments is what you're looking at for this on that big collection. Anything else you pop into your basket will also be split into 3 flexible payments. Use it while it's there. And if you don't know what it is, look at this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, indeed, we are busy, and you know I don't use that word lightly, and I don't use it often, but when I do, you know we're busy, and you know to get in quick. Right then, oh my word, 20% of the complete collection has now already gone. The saving that you're getting, £142.98 if you're a Freedom member, means you're getting 13 stamps for free straight away. Right then, that's enough of me dilly-dallying. You'll be back to me later. Let's go and see how good these stamps are and get some more of the background on the stamps as well with the lady herself. She is here, Charmaine's here. Good evening for the second time. We are ridiculously busy.
Better stamp quick then, Anna.
We really are. Why do you think we're busy for these? Is it the ridiculous saving, do you think, on what you're getting out of them?
Well, I would, and you can use them for so many things. I mean, you've got Topper White's a horse.
Yeah.
You know, how many horses do you see around Christmas tree? Especially with the top hat.
No, it's the little details that you put in.
The owls, the birds. I mean, you know, stereotype robins as being for Christmas, but a robin is a robin, and he doesn't like knock on your door and say ho ho ho, does it? You can, you know, you can stamp a robin anytime. Well, he doesn't.
Oh, well, she did.
Can you imagine it? Ho ho ho. So you can mix and match them because you've got your trees in there, which are all year round. I mean, I've just stamped. Grandpa Wilson, I shouldn't really forget that because there's a big backstory about him. So I've stamped Grandpa Wilson and I've masked him off. I broke his leg, poor little fella. I ripped his leg off and I had to do it with washi tape. So I've just stamped him and masked him, and then I'm putting the tree behind. And now I'm going to go in with, which one shall I go in with, Adam?
What,
any particular character you fancy, or shall I just go for it?
I like the penguin.
OK, let's have Ivor Flapper. So, here we go.
I'm glad you said that, not me.
Bless.
That could have come out of anything at this time of day.
Yeah, it could, couldn't it? You know, it's not after the watershed, so be careful.
Wait till late.
Wait till late. Here we go. So, I'm putting him just behind Grandpa Wilson's sack there. There we go. So whatever I've stamped at the front and masked will be at the front. So he's going to go there, then I'm going to mask him, and then I'm going to add some more trees, and I'm going to carry on. I have done one already, so I will just do a little bit of this because it can be a bit boring.
Oh, so we'll be creating like a large family scene photo, as it were?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do, you could do like a table runner onto fabric and things like that. Get the kids to colour it in. You know, you can stamp onto so many different surfaces. If you bought that, you know, the cheap roll that you can get from of paper for the kids to draw on and stuff. I mean, I use it for my mess. So let's put him back, and we'll have another tree. So back to my tree stamp. So this particular tree that I'm using is coming with the small icy buttons. So maybe we should use icy buttons as well. So I do need my mask for like 10 ton of mask. I had to do some new masks because because I've used them that much. They were getting a bit messy, and I haven't even put any temporary adhesive on the back of it, so I'm just going for it with the old magnets there. So Ivor Flapper's got a mask, and now we're going to put the tree, and if I want the tree to cross over, you can see that it's going to stamp over the top of this one. Now sometimes I'm not overly bothered about that because, you know, you can disguise it with whatever you're colouring in with. So we get that masked off. I'm going to use the magnet. Oh, I'm going to do the dodgy thing. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Here we go. Stay. Stay. And I don't want wonky trees, do I? There we go. So we're building up a scene. So ink and stamp. And you could stamp in colour if you wanted, or you can just go for, like I'm just going for a black, and I'm using a hybrid ink pad because I'm not sure what I'm going to colour in with. So if I move these off, and I move my masks off.
I love this bit.
And you can see that we're starting to get an image built up there. Okay, so I have carried on with lots and lots of characters, and I've even done a wee bit of colouring. So if I move him and jump to this one and just pop that to one side for now and start to colour him in. So I've started on Grandpa Wilson, and he's very, very simple. My flicking technique, I don't do anything complicated, probably because I can't. And I just do a little bit of a flicking technique here and there, and I'm just using an alcohol pen. And if you leave a little bit, so I've put on a lighter colour already, and I'm now going back in with a darker colour. And just a little flicking technique. And one of the things that I really like about these stamps is if you want to do things for men who are into football, you can change all the scarves, to go with. So I'm just going to spin it round because I find it easier to flick away. Flick away, flick away. So here we go. And then I go in with a lighter shade and blend that back down again, so you can mix up the colours a little bit. So if you wanted to do, say, the owl, that's got what's the colour I want? That'll do, light blue. If you wanted to do the owl and you wanted to do him or the robin with football colours, you can change the colours of the scarves and the hats and things according to, the football team that you support. And then you can give it as a mail card. Does that make sense, Adam?
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Same with the old man you're colouring in now.
The old man.
The old man, bless him. Where is his backstory? I've got it here somewhere.
There's a couple of backstories. I'll tell you the other one later.
Oh, Grandpa. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Oh, Grandpa Wilson. But if you take the sack out of his hand, he could be, leave it, with you and the penguins and the sacks, who knows what's going to happen at 8. But if you take Grandpa's Wilson and you take the sack out of his hand, it's then it could just be like a little old man. So that could be like your granddad figure that you've got there.
I think we might move on to a different character. This is the other half. Grandpa Wilson is the other half.
Oh, is he your other half?
Yeah.
Oh, with his sack in his
we've
hand.
had some ups and downs, and yes, Grandpa Wilson is a grandpa. So, yeah, there is a good backstory to him. But he only has one red button because he's Santa in training. So we better give him his little red button.
And this is the thing, like, I learn bits of the backstories, but every stamp that you are going to get...
Apart
you
from,
are
like,
going
the
to get...
trees and the flowers, because, you know...
Yeah, other than the trees in the back. But all the character-wise, you are getting a full, and I mean full, backstory. Now, this is not a little, oh, Grandpa Wilson lived in the house next to the tree. This is a full rundown of this character. It's literally like you've handed me like a brown folder in like CSI and gone, this is all you need to know. Go run with it, go and find him. It is like Grandpa Wilson is 92, and although he's old and frail, he's always dreamt of being the real Santa. His dream was realised when he was allowed to enrol into Santa school. And that's just the first one, then it goes on about, seriously readers, I think the real Santa had been on the brandy, laced hot chocolate, when he allowed this, but that's another story. And it goes on, which is beautiful, because you can really get to know the characters.
Yeah, and Adam's not making this up, that is the story there. So it does sound like something that we've tweaked with. You can imagine Yannis tweaking with these a little bit, couldn't you?
No, that's not me tweaking with stories. These are genuine stories that are in all of them. There's the one for the mouses as well. He lives by the church. He'd grown up with his mother and father. There was meant to be more of them. But he was the only one born. We're now a quarter of the stock of the complete collection has now already gone. A quarter of the stock in the first 20 minutes. And we had enough stock to last us 24 hours.
That's
and
a lot
I'm not
of
just saying that.
That's a lot of packing.
It is a lot of packing, boy.
Can I let you in a secret?
Go on.
Alanette's helping me out.
Oh. Oh, she'll love
I helped her out. She's helping me out.
Oh, she'll love you. But this is one of these things that we had a vast amount of stock because we knew it was going to be busy. We didn't realise it was going to be this busy, but then when I sat down early with Ross, our producer, and we worked out the figures, I have them all written down because I knew I weren't going to remember all of them. £132 saving. If you're a Freedom member, £142.98 is your saving. And I'll break it down and show you where we all get these figures from later, do not worry. But that's a saving and a half. That's 13 stamps for free is what you're going to get. That is a one pack, 11, 12, 13. That's all of that. And these two here for free is what you're going to be getting. But then, so in theory, you're only paying for the rest of this top row and the rest of that bottom row. Take two out. It's a phenomenal price. It really, really is. And you can do as much or as little as you want, can't you, Charmaine?
You can, indeed. I mean, I'll do some fast cards and I'll make a little fast book in the 8 o'clock show. But I'm going to jump now to some speed colouring in. So you can see what I've done. I've done his sack and I've used a grey. I've gone over with a light grey. Then I've gone in with a blue and then I've gone back over with a light grey. I'm trying to get this one out. And then... when I finished it, I trimmed it off, so I've gone in with a lot more stamping, trimmed it down, and then here's one that I obviously did last night. So I've done a little fold line on here. And I've cut out around here. You don't have to do this, but I thought I'd be extravagant for the type of person that I really want to send a card to. You know, like to a family, to somebody that is across the miles that you don't see all the time and really spend some time and effort into it. Or it could just be wrapped around on a mantelpiece and I could keep it for myself. Hey, look who made me this. So this is what I've got, and I've got a crease. So I've just cut around the images there. And then what I've done is I've taken 2 sheets of card. Let's do that. So we'll move that one to one side. I've taken 2 sheets of my crim card and I've taken yon ruler, which always disappears because it's clear, and I take the ruler and line it up and then I give it a little score. I have got a scoreboard, but just going to, that's a big ball. Oh well, give it a little score, take it in and put that one back. What are you giggling at over there, you? You're just a proper naughty boy, aren't you?
I like the way you chat to yourself when you...
I do. You should watch
that's a big ball.
watch me Facebook lives. I'm just a blithering idiot.
No, you're not, and I'll never have it said.
I talk to myself all the time. Best person to talk to. Sometimes I win my arguments. Oh dear. Oh, that's naughty, sorry. I I've done that for years. Oh, you're having this effect on me, Adam.
Well, you know, I have it on all the women.
Well, normally I would use PVA glue. I don't know why, but I picked up some double-sided tape. So I'm going to remove the tape, and then I'm going to remove some of the tape. Oh, this is a boring bit. Go on, get off, you little devil. I have actually got one that's already done.
No, well, you put that. I can tell them about happy hour.
Oh,
We've got
yeah.
happy hour this hour as well. We're lucky to get it all go this hour. I know. We've pulled a few strings out. I don't know what he's been doing in that workshop, but he's been there. He's pulled a fair few strings, and we've managed to get a happy hour this time. A half-price happy hour. That is what you're looking at. This is the Dolly Dimples Alice Stamp Set 2. If you missed it last time it was on air, this time we've got it at £34.98. You're saving £35. It's a half-price deal. 399606 is your item number for those beautiful Alice in Wonderland stamps. They are absolutely stunning, and the price will go back up to £69.98 at the end of the hour.
I love Alice. I love Alice. I had to bring Alice back for you. Right, so you saw how I've done that one. So that one's with the cream. Now, normally when I'm making a card like this, and I want to make a big one or a small one, I have the crease bit being on the back. But because of what I want to do with it, I want the crease on the front of this one. Okay. So I'm going to open this one up. So this is the pearlescent that we've got in with the red.
Yes.
And I've put some double-sided tape on the bottom, which I've ended up ripping some off. And again, you'd probably be better with a PVA glue on this opposed to the I had an idea I was going to do one thing, and then I ended up doing something else. But can I bring this one in?
Of course you can.
Ooh. So similar idea. This is our Sue, and she's done the same sort of thing, but she's made it into a full big card. Okay, so I want to tweak on it and not just copy what she's done. Okay, but it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is stunning.
Yeah. So pop that one back.
It is something you'd have out every single year.
Yeah, like a decoration.
Yeah.
Right, so that's kind of what I'm aiming for, but I'm going to decorate front and back side of this one. So this will close. So the way that I would do it is I would have a look at, I don't want it peeping out the bottom, so I'm going to place it there, go like that, and bring that back up like that. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah, I'm with
so that
you.
when it closes like that. So this is actually going to be the inside. And then I have cut down a couple of strips. No, I haven't. I'm lying, pants on fire. What I've done is just move that to one side. What I've done is I've taken one piece, and you see, because I'm such an idiot sometimes, I've even put the X's to where I glue. So I measure it and do a fold. Once I've got my fold, I go all the way around and round again and round some more, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah? And the last one is going to go over there, and then that one will get trimmed away. So, and she picks up the smallest pair of scissors ever. God, what am I like? And then with PVA glue, which I will go for later. Oh, don't get me going again, I'll snort.
Oh, don't say that on television.
And I haven't even got a piggy. Oh dear.
Oh, I'm crying. I've not cried like this for ages.
I never poked you in the eye. I could do that at a distance. Oh dear. So when she can get a glue off a tip. So I'm gluing my little boxes. There we go. And as soon as I put the X on the opposite sides, she's gluing them little boxes. Should have used PVA. Right, where did I put it? Don't know, PVA, but it's going to go with tape because I know where it is. Bear with me, sorry.
It's in that bag when you was rifling through your earpiece.
Sorry.
We are at a third
Adam.
of the stock now. A third of the complete stock has now already gone. 3 flexible payments, £36.59 is what you're looking at. If you're not a Freedom member, that is. If you're a Freedom member, so if you're not a Freedom member, well, if you are a Freedom member, this, oh, look at me with a pen being all precise. £32.93 is what you're looking at. And the saving, if you're a Freedom member, £142.98. 140. You can go now and get this collection from Charmaine's website, and it will cost you £10.99 a stamp set, which would work out to be £241.78. We are giving you a saving on the one-day special, a saving on the one-day special, because there are 2 options to choose from. We then give you a further £50 saving on top of that. And then if you're a Freedom member, we'll give you another 10% as well. It's one of those why not deals. The Freedom basically pays for itself, is what it's going to be doing. £98.80 across 3 flexible payments, and you are getting 22 stamp sets that you can use all year round. Right then, let's get back to demo.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so you now know why I had the 2 little X's on there, because I needed to glue the opposite sides. So where I've put my score line on my decorated piece, I need my boxes to go above that score line. So there's no real sort of measurements on there. I kind of do this sort of thing by eye. But bend that one back, bend that one back. And my favourite expression ever is shut the book. There we go. So now, we could have, and did I? I bet I did, I know. We could have put a nice piece of backing paper behind that first, which silly Charmaine.
Is that the one that's sitting next to you over there?
No, that's the one for the front. Okay, so when we open it, we put when the glue sticks, because you
you could have put the red glitter card in.
Oh, yeah, could have done. I've got some of that. Right, when the glue sticks. Oh, this is when it's going to go pet on. Get it down. So it goes like that, goes like that. You got it? Is that right? Have I done that right? What? I kind of remember something like that. Do you know, it worked perfectly fine at home. And then comes up like that. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so that's what it looks like. I'm going to spin it round. So that's what it looks like when it's open, if she's done it right. Okay, but I would normally put a piece behind there. So I'm going to close that up, and then I'm going to decorate the outside as well. So, yeah, there's the piece that I was putting inside.
It's all pre-cut and everything.
Oh, yeah, I'll pull it off and stick it in, because that'll really annoy me. Right, so what I've done is I've cut a piece of the encapsulated glitter. Probably best to do this first before you've got all that underneath. So I've cut the encapsulated glitter card, and I mean, this is great because I've actually got work you, diddle. I've actually stick to tape. PVA is my best friend normally. I come here and it's just been a proper mare. So, there we go. So we get that on.
Details for the card is now coming on the screen. You're getting 50 sheets, but you're getting 2 lot of this. This is an amazing little bundle. You're getting 25 of the red, and you're also getting 25 of the cream as well. A beautiful sort of light pearlescent to it. It's a stunning red, this is, and it's so durable.
Yeah, you can go through your die cutting machine, you can stamp onto it. It's got a kind of almost like a gritty texture, but it's not that stuff that shreds all over the place. You know, when you open the cards and you're covered in the stuff.
You're covered in it for weeks in your hair. And
it's got a cardboard core to it as well, so you can fold and manipulate it, and you can score it, which I was absolutely gobsmacked about, that you could actually score it without it cracking. I will show that later. Yay, tape on this one. So then what I've done is the piece that I've chopped off is I have trimmed that back a bit, so I ended up with another skinny strip, and then I've mounted. No, I did a boo-boo on this, and I know that I did. I should have cut the paper so it almost lined up. So that's going to go on the top, and that's going to go on there. So this is the backing paper out of the decoupage kit, and then we've got the glitter, the encapsulated glitter, with the pearlescent that comes with that, and it all ties together, so now you know why.
Does.
So all I'm going to do on here is get this magic glue out, which normally is pretty good stuff, but it just, actually you're supposed to leave it upside down, aren't you? That's why it's got a flat bottom, unlike me. So get that down. There we go.
With your decoupage kit, if you're putting it in with your large bundle as well, it works out to be £4.98 across 3 flexible payments. It's been ridiculously busy as well. 40% of the decoupage kit's already gone. Remember, you're getting your template in there for your stepper cards.
Right, so now I've got it on, this reminds me of wallpapering. I start at the middle and go out. So this is a 120 gram paper, and it goes on a dream if you do it like this. Don't do it like that, do it like this. And just get rid of the air, spread that glue out to the edges. Plus, if you put too much glue on, you can see it oozing out and then you can get rid of it. So if you've missed any, like you've got curly whirlies, you can go back in and you can add more. So adding is easy, taking away is a bit of a pain. So plus you waste your time, your money and your effort. So get that out, get rid of the excess. Job's a good one. Probably a bit down there, but I cannot be bothered right now. So that, and when my glue sticks inside, and
look at that.
The piece that should have been in it, like that. So I'll try and slot that in. In fact, I can. Go on, get that away. Go on, go away, go away. Yeah, unpeel that. So I will get that in. If you want to do a
Shall I do some numbers?
I'll put that in and then I'm going to decorate the front.
We'll come back to you. We will come back to you. We are busy across the board. Right then, let's break this down and if you've just joined us, good evening first of all. What a one-day special. We are talking Dolly Dimples and we are talking Dollytown at Christmas. Let's break the one-day specials. Now, you have got 2 one-day specials. This is your first one, top and bottom, okay? This is Townhouse and Friends is what we're looking at now. 11 stamp sets is what you're getting in the kit, which are beautiful. £79.89, or you can go on flexible payments with that as well. If you wanted to, you've got 2 flexible payments of £39.95. That is option 1. Option 2 is Town Church and Friends is what we're looking at for option 2. Once again, £79.89 is what we're looking at. Beautiful. You've also got flexible payments on set 2 as well, £39.95. But remember the saving, £41, okay? So we'll take that saving and we'll hold on to it, £41. Then we've got the large collection. Now, the large collection is every stamp set that you see in front of me. 22 stamp sets. £41 saving on this. There's a £41 saving on this. That's £82. We then give you an extra £50 on top of that, which works out to be £132 saving. I know. £132. If you're a Freedom member, we will give you another 10% off that as well, which now makes your saving £142.98. Then we can split that cost, that £98.80 if you're a Freedom member, to 3 flexible payments. £32.93 today. Now, I'm going to show you some of the samples that you can create when you get these stamps at home. I've got a lot to get through. We've got this show now. We've got another show at 8 o'clock this evening as well. This is going to be a busy one-day special. But look at what you can create. When you're thinking, well, what can I do with these stamps? Don't just think cards. The Christmas in the magical village of Jollytown. And then these are the stamps from your collection. Beautiful stories you can now create with all the characters that you have got here. How beautiful is this? To bring out every Christmas. This could be the book that you read every Christmas Eve. And you've made it. You've made that Christmas memory. You can also pop them on canvases. So now you've got the clay in there. The air dry clay, you can feel it's air dry because it's a bit squidgy. The air dry clay with the beautiful owl and the trees in the background. But if you're thinking, well, Adam, I only make cards, well then make cards. And my word, what cards are you going to create? How beautiful does that look? That looks really high end. It looks like it cost you a fortune to cards like these. We're now talking sort of very Marks and Spencer's-esque, because the card shops are available. But we're sort of on them routes. You know the box sets where you only get about 3 cards in there? And there's them special people that you hold dearly and you treasure? cards like these. All of this is what you're going to be creating when you get them all home. 40% has now gone of the complete. I just want to show you this. It's an exploding box, but it is beautiful because all on the inside, I don't know how I'm going to show you this, has got all the characters because it's got that ribbon on, you see, so it doesn't flop open. But everywhere that's in there has got the characters all the way around. Then in the centre, you've got another tiny little box with the backing papers from your decoupage. It's currently empty. I thought it would have a little chocolate in or something like that, but it hasn't. So, mate, there's always tomorrow. But you've got these beautiful, and you can create this. This is literally something that you would be putting. I was looking for a name then. Who made this? Sue. Sue. Is she watching, do we think? I hope so.
Beautiful box this
Sue, it is stunning. So, all the sample, all the design team.
There's a lot there.
What you've come up with, and that's the testament to a good stamp set, is how many finished samples we get time and time again. I'm going to show them. So, Charmaine was gifted. Was this Emma Blake?
Yes.
By the lovely Emma Blake. She said, you can wear this in your hair while you demo.
I actually asked for one.
Oh, you asked for it?
Yeah.
So she asked for this, and this is the stamps. This is nothing. These are the stamps from the collection that you're meant to have in your hair. But when our Charmaine tried it on, she looked more like a sous chef.
That's not what I said.
It's not what you said. I've cleaned that up since rehearsal. More like a sous chef, like a little bandana, like she's going for a jog. Something from Fame is what she looked like.
Karate Kid.
I wouldn't wear that if I was you.
It's too short.
I'd leave it up.
Sorry, Emma.
We've had an email in from Susie. Hello, what a great collection. Thank you for the amazing price too. Looking forward to playing with all those cute stamps. Charmaine, you do an amazing job.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for emailing in, and please join our Facebook group and show us what you make.
Yeah,
we'd love to see what you make.
as well if you've already got oh, you sent that email in a lot. We did read it out, don't worry. Right then, 5 times she sent that email in.
5 times?
5 times, that's how much she loves the collection.
Oh, wonderful. Right, shall I go for it?
I'm back with you, we're back with you.
Right, okay, hang on. Ear thing. Okay. Well, bear with me. Oh, silly glasses. Right, okay, so I've gone for one of the decoupage kits now. So obviously the backing paper, we've used that already, and now I'm adding one of them. So these are really easy stepper cards to actually put together. So it's nice, easy cutting this bit. And when you start fussy cutting the rest of it, you'll find that if there's a bit that, you know, is tricky for you, chop it off because you've got the main image there. Now when I'm actually cutting them out, I cut into the image opposed to going to the edge. That way it speeds up my cutting. So I've gone round with one of these things because I can't remember what they're called, a spongy thing, and I've taken my large ball and give it a little wiggle round the outside edge, and that way it will give it some shape. So this is like how I do it. Then you can add either foam pads or, for speed, I'm going to go with silicone glue. So I've got some foam pads on there already. So just put a couple of blobs of silly glue on there and a bit on there. And then you layer your biggest piece up first. Now, they mix really well. So if I want to add the stamp, a stamped image to it, I can do, and you can build up a scene. So this could be a card on its own. Obviously we've decorated inside as well, so we've gone a bit wild there. Now this one I've already done exactly the same thing, and it's got foam pads on, so I'm just adding a little bit more glue to that one. And some of the images you'll find that when you cut them out, I could have used him and just drawn in some arms for him, so I could have used him on a separate one, and the girls have done that with some of them, where you can get away, you've got like 2 full images there, so you can actually get more for your money, because, you know, I'm renowned for being a bit tight when it comes to...
No, but it's not being tight at all, is it?
Things.
That's what people want. You want more for your book. When you're spending money like this, what, £14.96, you might think, Adam, it's only £14.96. But for some people, that is a lot of money.
Yeah.
And £14.96, you want to make it go as far as you can. If you're making Christmas cards and you've got a set amount in your head...
Yep.
and you want to make 30 Christmas cards, and you know your kit, you can get 30 Christmas cards out. That is value for money. If you know you're going to get your kit and you can only make 20 cards, then you're going to buy 2 kits because it's not all going to match. And if you're like me, I like everything matching. I like all the same Christmas cards.
That's why I like the stamps, because I can reuse them. Even if I'm just stamping and embossing, you know, and batch making, I can do a nice, simple, elegant card, and it's not cost me the earth. So with the, there is some flowers in there as well in those kits. You do get a bundle of these flowers in there. So these are the same flowers that is on one of the stamps there, but obviously pre-done for you, and I cut into them to give them added shape. I think you're going to sit over there next to them snowballs. There we go. And you can go in and you can add glitter to them. You can change them up. You can make them 3D. They're meant to go on top of each other, but I'm just going to mix it up a little bit because I ripped one. There we go, because I'm clumsy. I got all giddy. So you can build a nice little scene up, and then if you want to mix, I'm going to save some of them. If you want to mix in some of the stamps in with it, who shall we have? So I've got a whole heap that I've coloured and cut out. So this is generally what I do is I'll stamp and cut them. I'll do my mask first, and I'll stamp and I'll cut them out, and then I'll mess around with them and build a scene, and then see what I want to do, whether or not I want to add things, or whether I want to what's the word for it? Oh, owl. Let's have an owl.
There's something quite vintage about them as well.
Yes, they are. When I've coloured majority of these in, I've started with obviously the cream paper to start off with, and then what do you think? Does he work? I've started with the cream paper, and then I also use like a cream pen to start off with. I think I might have an owl over there. Why not? And maybe we go top corner with that one. So a very lavish, is that a right word?
Lavish is a beautiful
lavish
word.
card. I think. What do you think, Adam?
I know, I like that.
It's hard to choose sometimes, isn't it?
It is. But the more I look at them, the more I think very toy shop.
Yeah.
Make a beautiful toy shop window.
Oh, yes. In fact, shall we do that in the next hour?
Well, it's up to you. I don't want to.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to do my book, but I can do a toy. In fact, I can do one fairly quick. That could be toy shop-ish. Right. I think I'm going to go with the owl.
I like the owl.
Yep. The owl is doing it for me. So you can see where I stamped it wrong on the back. I don't
Penguins' names are a bit risque for this time of the day. Okay. I don't know why, but here we go. So there is Uncle Feathers. Is he okay? Is his name all right? His name's good.
Yeah, that's Uncle Feathers. Uncle Feathers is cool. There we go. There. What do you think? I think that's enough, isn't it?
No, I like that.
Yeah, so if I turn it, I can stand it.
Eye of a flapper.
And of course, we've got that decorated inside as well. So has he just gone wonky donkey?
He has, but I quite like it.
I do too. He's quirky, isn't he?
I quite like it on the squib.
It'd be cool, like you know, if you can have. I like doing ones where you've got them like peeping in round the corner like that.
That's what you can do with it, because in theory, you do these for a child, pop them onto lollipop sticks. You've got a full puppet show, or magnets.
Magnets for the fridge, and they can do a little scene.
Yes, put them on a peg, and you've got a little clip.
Yeah, it's our Louis Sims that suggested that. Fridge magazine, and I've got a pile of magnetic sheets to do it with. I run out of time.
There is so much you can do. I'm now thinking about Christmas card holders. You know when you get all your Christmas cards and you put them on that bit of string around the room, and they all look, they're just dangly Christmas cards everywhere. Well, now you can go in with your pegs and just tart them up a bit. I hope that's the right word. Make them look a bit more snazz with your little bits of, a little bit of decor here and there. Busy across the board. Right then, we've only got a few minutes left of this hour. Let me break it down for you for what you're actually getting. We've got 2 one-day specials, okay? You've got £41 saving across each. This is your first one. This one is your Townhouse and Friends. 11 stamp sets in there. Then we've also got your Town Church and Friends as well, is your second one that you're looking at, which is this set just here. So all of this is your Town Church and Friends. What we're looking at now, which once again is a beautiful, beautiful collection. So we have got a £41 saving on this, a £41 saving on this, because they're 2 one-day specials. That's £82. Hold on to that £82. I can make it better for you. Take that £82 and then I'll give you a further £50 off. I know, a further £50 off. We can't put it on the screens because it's telly and we're not allowed to. So that works out to be £132 saving. Now, by all means, go out and do your research. You will find these on the Dolly Dimples website at £10.99 each. You can even find them on our website for £10.99, which sounds, well, that would work out. It would work out more affordable if I go for them individually, surely. £241.78 is what we'll be taking from your debit card today, if you went for them individually. Or, if you're a Freedom member, I can do it for £98.80 today. But I then can make it better. Why pay for everything when you can split the cost onto 3 interest-free flexible payments? £32.93 today, plus, if you're not a Freedom member, your postage packing, but if you're a Freedom member, that is a delivered price to your door. £32.93 today. We are approaching 50% of the big bundle of the one-day special. If you want the one-day special, big bundle, get it while you can. Because I have a funny feeling by tomorrow it will be individual sets only. Just saying. I'm not here to poke and prod you in ways you don't want to be poked and prodded. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to get you the best possible deal, and the best possible deal is the details that are currently on your screen for that large collection. Right then, Charmaine, we've got 5 minutes left. What would you like to show me?
Speed crafting. OK, so let me just trim this. I've just done a little nick in there.
Love speed
Right, here we go. A bit of speed
crafting. I wish I had
crafting.
jingle and music.
Jingle of music. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Will that do? Can't sing. I can barely talk, Adam. Don't get me singing. Right, so what I've done, if I bring that in, is I folded a card in half. I've chopped this off because I want it for Ron. And I'm then going to measure that. Was it that one that I've measured? Slightly. And right, here we go. I can hear the countdown. It's the final countdown.
That's all we can do with that.
We're not allowed anymore. We don't know the rest of it.
I can't afford to pay for it if they're watching.
The royalties, gee whiz. Right, OK, I think I've got my bits done. And got there. So, here we've got card, piece, need for speed. I'll just do a little bit of that stuff. And I wouldn't normally do that, but I did. So that one on there. Now, what I've done here is I've stamped out and masked off this frame. So you get one piece and you get the screws. So in exactly the same principle as how I started the show, I've done the same thing. So I'm going to go with some silly glue, which I've already got some, so it's quite raised up. So then I can get depth to my card. Then what I have done is I have also stamped the little script that you get in the bundle too. And there is words in there dotted about, and I've stamped that into it and coloured it in. So we've got a little frame, so not quite a, what did you want? A, what's it called? Shop window.
OK.
OK, and I have stamped out Angelina White, and I am now going to colour her in as fast as I possibly can.
That frame as well would make an amazing Father's Day card.
It would indeed, yeah. You know, like woodwork and things like that.
Yeah, with hammers and like little sheds you could make out of it, or a little shack.
Yeah, then you can go in with like glitter on here as well if you want. So just give her a tail and her mane, a bit of colour, and her hair. Just a touch of grey in there. And I'm going to do the same with her body, just following the lines of the artwork a little bit around where her hair meets, because there would be a little bit of shadow there, and her back leg and her other back leg, because she's got two, and just a bit on the inside bit there. And then I would go in, oh, she wants a bit more underneath here, and then
2 minutes
I added a touch of blue. And the blue was in the shadow areas here like this, just a touch of blue, and I went back over it with grey and added a little bit of glitter, and here's one that I did before. So she's going to stand either inside or outside. Inside or outside, Adam? Quick, quick, quick.
Inside.
Inside. So she's going to go inside. Curler, glue, glue.
The details for your happy hour are coming up on the screen as well. Remember, it's your Alice in Wonderland, set 2. We'll stay with demo.
And luckily, she wants to go higher. I have another set of flowers.
Happy hour deal will go back up at the end of the hour. Check it out on the website.
There we go. Speed crafting.
Look at that!
Well, it was coloured in.
It literally looks like a little stable, like a little hiding behind a little stable, a little fence that you've got there.
That's quite cute, isn't it?
It is beautiful, and it just goes to prove how well everything works together. From your stamps, all the way down to your decoupage paper, all the way down to your red glitzy card at the bottom as well. Start checking out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out. Remember, you're saving £142.98 if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £132. You can go them now individually. We've still got them individually, but if you bought the entire collection at £10.99, you are looking at £241. Individually, if you went for them individually as well, it's £159.78. Go for that big bundle. That's where all your saving is. Thank you, Charmaine. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll be back together at 8 o'clock this evening. Don't you go anywhere. So much more to shop for. Whew.